Oh, what is up, everybody? Yeehaw to you and yours. We are going to be watching the Pokemon Japan Championships right now. We're going to be seeing the best teams from Japan go at it and see who is qualified for Worlds out of what could easily be the best region out there. This is going to be a little bit of casting, a little bit of a watch party. We're all going to be hanging out together. I want to get the volume on this like audible but low. I hope you're all in for the long haul, because this is going to be a long one, everybody. This is going to be a long one. I'm going to be joined by the one and only Zoinks alongside me for a long, long day of Pokemon Unite. Let me pull up all of my chats here. Oops, sorry. Hello, Twitch. Hello, Twitch. I got to get my chats. I got to get them going. Let's go. One sec, everybody, and then I'll bring Zoinks on here in just a second. See-through lens, thank you so much for the 3 months, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you want no ads on Twitch, it's through that source right there. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months. I've got my... Where was my alert box? Was it big? I don't even know where it is on this screen. Either way, we got it. We got it going. You're going to watch the stream while on the dance floor tonight? All right. Let me get Zoinks on the line. The incredible edible Zoinks. And we'll level out all the audio here in just a sec. Thank you, Illusion. And thank you, Noah, for the 14 months. I love you and Doob Snacks casting together because you constantly throw him for a loop and he breaks character. Thank you for making Unite so much fun to watch. I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Zoinks didn't answer. What a monster. How is the Japanese broadcast, like, audio-wise? Is it, like, just kind of, like, barely audible, or is it a little overpowering? Please let me know. I'm going to make a post about it. It's a bit quiet. Okay, that's kind of what I'd like. I'd kind of like it to be almost not something you can hear, to be honest. So here are the teams, how they qualify. Multiple teams able to enter. What's up, Zoinks? How you doing, buddy? We're just watching this road to WCS right now. They call it the WCS for the World Championship Series, I guess. How are you, buddy?
Not too bad. Doing good.
Great job earlier on the broadcast. I got to see you hype up Unite a little bit. It was exciting to see. And now we're going to find out over the next 2 days here who is going to qualify from Japan. I was just talking about this briefly. I look at it as maybe the best region out there. Maybe. I mean, we got 3 teams out of Japan. This is actually a really cool thing to look at. 3 teams out of Japan, 1 out of Korea, 1 India, 1 Taiwan, Hong Kong, 2 Philippines, 1 Indonesia, 1 Malaysia, Singapore, 1 Thailand, 1 LCQ East, and 1 LCQ West. I didn't know about the LCQ in the East.
So the way the LCQs, so the LCQ West and LCQ East are the 2 different divisions of APAC kind of collected.
Oh,
so Taiwan,
okay.
Philippines, and Indonesia were one, and then Malaysia and Thailand were another one. So they were West. So basically they subdivided the regions to have their own qualifiers, and then they re-merged the regions again for the LCQs.
I
which
see.
Happened. The LCQs happened not this last weekend, but the one prior. They were really fun to watch.
And here we have, obviously, what we've been covering a lot this year. Brazil, Europe, LATAM, North-South, North America, Oceania, EUIC had 1 qualified team. Fusion, the winner of the AOS Cup, and then NAIC. That's your final stretch qualifier right there. And dang, dude, I mean, we're about to be in a live Pokemon Unite event. They're doing some live Pokemon Unite. I don't know if the energy is as hype when it's a Japan-only event, but in Japan, it was nuts.
Do you see the stage right now? It looks so sick.
I know.
love their setup. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I'm in love with it.
And look at that. Honolulu 2024. You ready, baby? Are you ready for some live Unite? I can't wait. I'm gonna be tweeting a little bit about what we're doing, Zoinks, if you want to entertain everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. And while you're on Twitter, you should check it out. I posted it. Gatlu took this photo of me, but we made a bingo board, Jake.
Oh.
for today, and I am pretty excited about it. We got some good stuff on here.
Okay.
Yeah. We have player gets KO'd to wild Pokemon, shutout victory, new comfy duo tech.
Ew.
Yeah,
Ew, I don't want that one. Ew.
Well, it's pretty close to the middle, so a bit of a bummer there. Hurricane Cramorant, a Yamada strategy in its homeland would be pretty sick.
That would be very cool.
Experience share attacker. We got a lot of good stuff on here.
That's awesome. Yeah, I got to see. I got to pull this up, and maybe we can play along with the chat,
Raygon
too.
in under 10 seconds is one of my favorites.
Raygon in under 10? That's an easy one.
Yeah, well, you got to think about it. Yeah, it might be. It's also corner pocket, so 1,000 plus score game. Big one.
Big one. Nice.
Yeah, so it'll be quite fun. But yeah, Jake, how much do you know about these 8 squads that are coming out here today?
I don't know. I'm not seeing them pulled up right now. I'm just like drafting a really genius tweet that's basically exactly your tweet, just talking about what we're doing. I don't know enough about all of these teams. You're the expert for sure. If you would like to fill us in, please do.
Well, the expert is Fuhi, who's one of the Japanese commentators. I was actually just reading his spectator guide.
I was gonna read. He's the one who did like the one kind of about a lot of the teams in our regions too, right?
Yeah, but pre-Worlds, he did an East article and a West article. Yeah, Fuhi is one of the commentators. He's fantastic. But he has a write-up. I just put it in my chat about the 8 teams that are competing in this event. And it's pretty awesome. So the big names that everybody's kind of got on their mind, I feel, is Champion Road, Unite Holic, Reject JSV, and Kabi-chans. Those are like the big 4. And then there's kind of a fun thing. Japan went sort of NA. And there was one team that split into 2. And so they are Neo Carrot and Adult Carrot Empire, which sounds insane. But,
Look, I know I have not been a fan of Orange Team, and maybe I was a little wrong on that, but I'm a huge fan of Adult Carrot Empire.
Yeah, Adult Carrot Empire is kind of
I got to give it to Adult Carrot Empire for being an absolute banger team name. That is a hot name, I agree.
Exactly. Yeah. So some of those are kind of some teams that can throw a wrench in the mix. I think Happiness, another one, but the big 4 I think are what most people have in their mind. Is Unite Holic, which we saw compete at UIC, Kabi-chans, which again we saw compete at UIC, Champion Road, which is kind of like Oyasumi Macro Part 2 with a couple of members of MJK being added to that roster, 2 world squads from last year, and then Reject JSV, who actually has a lot of like year 1 Japan squads. Like this is Yako's team, and Reject is a huge esports organization in Japan that just picked up this team like a couple.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was kind of like a big little news story. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was very cool.
It was awesome. Yeah. Yako actually messaged me and was like, "Hey, could you like basically retweet this?" Because we're pretty excited about it.
Because it's a big deal. Yeah.
Yeah, they're super pumped about it. They're really hoping that this will pave the way for more organizations to be involved in Japan. But there it is. Oh, and they are doing Grand Final Reset. Very, very cool. Love that. Love that. I think we were talking. Do you know? Jake, I'm not sure. I'm kind of assuming just Phalanx is legal for this tournament.
It has to be, right? Because it's legal for us next week. There's like.
Right. I can't think of a reason why it wouldn't be.
Right.
At this point in time.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Have
you seen, by the way, Mame's tweet? Like just some pictures from the venue.
No.
Man, I gotta pull it up. There's like this epic walkway that they're going through. Like I don't know if it's just exclusive for players, but I don't know. The set design and everything is all out, like it always is. But like they have all like the Paradox Pokemon, so the starters like silhouetted and stuff. Here, I'll send you the tweet.
I hope I got enough of my tweet right here. I've been writing it for like 8 million minutes.
I've been distracting you a lot. It's all good.
No. I mean, I appreciate it because all I'm literally doing is typing out a bunch of things. I know I'm going to get all of it wrong. But anyway, that's up on Twitter. I finally got it.
All right. I am glad.
Oh, I see what. Yeah, you sent this to me. Yeah, I see it here. Let me try to pull it up for everybody.
It's just pretty sick. I don't know. It's in the same venue too. I don't know if you knew that. It's in the Pacifico Center where we were for
Oh,
Worlds
nice.
last year.
It's in Yokohama. That's awesome.
Yeah, that same venue. Pokemon and their venue deals, they seem to kind of go hand in hand.
Yeah, they like their venues. There you go,
They get one,
everybody.
they stick with it.
You can see where the players are walking through right now. Dang, that's sick.
Isn't it so sick?
That's so cool.
The like little Pokemon like trail on the ground and stuff. Like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is Brian from the chat. This is Japan's essentially their like finals, and by the end of this weekend, we will know who is qualified out of Japan.
Yeah, 3 teams can go.
Yeah.
So, yeah, 3-team qualifier.
Do you know how many games are we seeing? All the games? I'm guessing, given we have 2 days, right?
We're gonna see every game on broadcast, but yeah, it is split up between 2 days.
Ooh.
In my opinion, the superior format. I think a top 8, like full, like everyone starts in winners, like a normal double 8 with everybody. Every game on broadcast is like just the perfect weekend, in my opinion. I don't know. I think it's great. I hope they return to that next year. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
A lot of Champion Lord fans, by the way. Personally, they might be who my vouchers for. They won the first qualifier. So the first qualifier only took 2 teams, and we had Champions Lord and JSV, or who is now Rechecked, taken in that first qualifier, and Kabi-chan's won the second qualifier. So
Okay.
they got first place in one that took 3 teams.
Get my Twitch chat going. It's so hard. We got multiple chats, zoinks. We've got
We do.
important
How's
things
TikTok
happening.
Chat doing, by the way?
I don't have
Shout out.
TikTok up. I couldn't do it.
God.
I know.
No.
I know that you're their biggest fan. They love
I
you.
guess I'm not gonna be in chat then. Like,
Yeah.
it's just as simple
TikTok
as
chat is not happening right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say it, but TikTok chat is not
It's all right.
happening.
All right, bit of a bummer for me, but that's okay. It's actually funny. I tuned into a Kello stream I think it was today, and I was like, oh hey, I'm actually watching on Twitch and not TikTok because she's always on like right as I'm waking up, so I'm just on my phone. I'm like, Kello stream.
I do see a lot of Kello on TikTok. Yeah.
She's got some good ones.
Kello
I
on the
think
tick of the
at
talk.
this point, I think I'm following every Unite streamer who's on TikTok now. Like I have a lot of them following.
There's this cool Unite streamer I found on TikTok the other day where they duo and they have both streams up. Like they have both like perspectives up.
They like mountain something.
Uh-huh.
Mountain
Yeah.
someone? Yeah, they're great.
They were great. I agree. Yeah.
Big fan. There's some cool stuff you can do with the streaming setup over there.
We got Beds in the chat saying they're excited for some I Am Tomato gameplay. Obviously,
Yes.
Tomato kind of coming out of AOS Cup is one of the... Isn't it funny how... I don't even know if funny is the right word, but whatever. Isn't it fun how someone like comes out of a tournament and it's like everyone's kind of buzzing about a few players? And Tomato is definitely like a very buzzy player.
I mean, it started in ACL, right? Like they were this unheard, because Kabi-chan's entirely, I think it's one player who's played in UCS before. They're all so young. They're all like 16 and stuff. So it was like he was the big star of that.
Yeah.
Someone in my chat asking what the Yamada bingo box means. So Yamada was a player in like pre-UCS season 1, who was like from Japan, who played with a lot of NA American like players, and they made the strategy of basically breaking goal zone super early so that you could Hoopa unite your team just to the home base while Ray happened and score and win the game in that way. And it was just that strategy was kind of named after them. So a lot of times you'll hear players referring to the Yamada. So that box is there if we see that strategy, or if we see that player on camera. I don't know. Maybe they're in the venue. Who knows?
Thanks, Alex. Thanks for the 5 months, buddy. I have no idea why I'm getting loud Twitch alerts, but I am. So
Okay.
welcome in, loud Twitch alerts.
It's because you gave up TikTok. What is this? Is this player walk-ins? Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
This is very cool.
So this is Champion Lord. That's the guy with the short hair's Ton. GG.
Oh, yeah. Okay. He's very, very good. Had an
Yes.
interesting run last year.
Right, of course. Definitely a team that we all thought could have easily got top 2
Yeah.
in that tournament. But
And what did they get? Third, right?
yeah.
I mean, they're insanely good.
No.
Oh, fourth?
Fourth?
Okay.
It's either third or fourth. I actually
Okay.
forget at this point. But yeah, it was like MJK and them kind of dueling for third, fourth.
I'm hearing from the chat, Luca Poe is on this team from MJK.
Yeah, so that was the MJK like star, which means I believe Ton is playing like support for this team.
It's always weird when like, not that they can't, but it's always weird when a top tier carry player like rotates over to support, like a Desu, rotating over to support, and now we have, like a player like this rotating over to support. It's always very interesting to see.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
One thing that you get to see with this, like these shots here, Zoinks, is a question I get all the time, like, what's better, mobile or Switch? And you will see top players from every team, and it'll be a variety, right? Like in a lot of the Eastern teams, you'll see more like mobile than you do in the West, but in general, it's all over the board. It's really like preference. Like you see like the finger grips right there, obviously a mobile player. You see other players picking up their pro controller. I actually love, unlike a lot of games where it's like a hard and fast rule what the top players play, that is not the case in Unite. It's really varied.
Yeah, there's very few esports that allow for split inputs, right? Apex is one of them that I know allows for either controller players or mouse and keyboard players, which very few mouse and keyboard players can exist in games like that. But
yeah, it's just the unfortunate thing. Like a controller often doesn't like have the precision,
Right. But MOBAs are like great for that.
Oh,
right?
yeah. Amazing.
You can input however you want to do it best. I have switched. We've talked about this before, but I don't know if your chat or my chat knows. But I've switched over to mobile almost completely. Like my game has not been opened on my Switch in years now. At this point, I love playing on mobile. It's by far my favorite way to play.
Well, it's 8 million times better. It's like the game runs a billion times better. So I'm not surprised at all that you would want to run it on mobile. Like, of course.
Dang. Oh, the Zapdos, the old school shout out. Let's go.
I was rocking a Zapdos pin last month for April finals, I think.
Oh, very cool. Was it the Team Instinct, like Pokemon Go logo?
It might have been, yeah.
Okay,
I can't remember. I think I got it from someone, so yeah.
Healthy chat. I play on my Galaxy Z Fold. #ad. #sponsor. #Twitch rivals.
What?
Does Raycon have a phone? I play on Raycon's phone. What's going on?
I play on I play on the Wii U, and honestly it runs better than the Switch. I gotta say.
Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
The gamepad goes crazy.
Yeah, that gamepad's nuts.
That's awesome.
From the chat, how do I get tickets to be in the audience during a championship? You would have to be going to Worlds. If you want to be for the World Championships, you would have to be going to Worlds.
Yeah, right now the spectator pass. Oh gosh, what is it? It's basically a list to put yourself on as interested. So you'll be entered into the lotto for that. It's now open. That list is now open on Play Pokemon's Twitters. So go check that out, and then you can enter yourself to be added to that list, and you can try to buy spectator badges there.
Yeah.
I think they're usually about $20, so they're very cheap to be a spectator. Very, very cheap.
Boom, boom, boom.
Just tough to get in sometimes. I know Japan was a pretty difficult one to get spectator passes, but I'm assuming Honolulu will be a little bit easier.
How many teams in Japan go to Worlds? 3. Japan's one of the big regions. They got 3. NA's got 3. EU's got 3.
And I was checking. I have a list of all the teams in the final stretch. I'm pretty confident it's a full NA final stretch. So.
Oh, no one from like LATAM or anything, huh?
I didn't see any, or at least not that I recognized. So, looking like a 4 NA team. Let's go.
Well, we're gonna have to see. I mean, if NA will still complain about the AOS Cup, we'll find out.
Yeah.
Oh, the shade. I'm throwing a little shade. Everyone complained about the AOS Cup, which I understand.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, you're good. You'll be all right.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be fine.
What kind of stuff do you think we're going to see today? I mean, obviously, the speculation is T-Tar is going to be banned out a lot. I feel like if any teams allow it in, they might regret it. But, if you're going to beat Tyranitar, the time you're going to beat it is when you are coordinated, right? I mean, that's the easiest time to take something like that down. In a competitive setting like this, I would say something with incredible early value like Leafeon is probably going to do better than Tyranitar that needs a lot of resources to get online.
Yeah, I think Japan's always been a super early game focused region too. So I think we're going to see a lot of drafts favored that way. I think we're going to see a lot of Cramorant. I think a lot of Cramorant is going to be played in this tournament. Sylveon, I think, worldwide is just everywhere. That Pokemon is unbelievably good. So yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of that. Dark Tech coming back, my chat's saying. Ooh, maybe some Talon Sableye gamers. That'd be exciting.
I would love to see that. We got
one of the bingo board spots is 2+ score shields in one game. Be very cool.
I would love that.
Got to get the Google Lens out.
From the chat, 220 teams participate in Japan. I saw earlier in the chat someone was saying 195 in India. 193.
Okay, I have had very varying reports on how many teams have actually participated in India.
Me too.
Yes.
I feel like I get a lot of different things, you know?
So I have those exact numbers. In March, there were 174 teams. In April, 173 teams. And then in May, for Japan, there were 228 teams.
Interesting.
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
Obviously, teams are allowed to compete month after month if they didn't qualify. So that's why you see there's the same teams still showing up every single time. But 228 teams.
That's great.
An incredible showing.
They're the biggest region now for that, right? Like NA was really close.
Yeah, we were never 228 teams though. Like I think we maybe spiked it around 180 teams or something. But yeah, I don't think we were ever 200 plus.
Interesting.
Not that I remember, but I could be wrong.
Ooh, we got Rice Shower on this squad. What a great name.
Rice Shower! Exclamation point in the name.
I love it.
It goes hard.
It goes quite hard.
I'm a big fan. I am Google lensing like every one of these freeze frames, by the way. Just
Oh, it's smart.
We will liven up the tournament as the dark horse of the tournament. Okay, so this squad committing to their dark horse energy. I'm a fan.
This guy has got to get the hair out of their eyes, baby. I mean, come on. Everyone's got too cool of a haircut right now on this squad.
No, that's part of the look. He's part of the look.
I understand. No, this guy gets it. Get the sun out of my face. I've got the glove. Like, I like what this guy's about.
Okay.
This guy's too cool. Everyone here is too cool, too cool, too cool. You're at least, you got a little bit of a part. You can see, yeah, you bring the bird out, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm going to refresh. I'm wearing him a couple frames behind you. So.
You might be. I mean, I can.
I think I'm good now.
Once we kind of get into a game, we can also like sync up, you know, just in case.
Yeah.
But we got a lot of games to watch, Zoinks. We got a long broadcast ahead of us. It should be pretty exciting. I mean, I love seeing the different regions. I love the signs too. We get a lot of great signs in.
It's so good.
Those are great.
Okay, so I believe that's Tons. Yeah, that pig is Tons like stream logo and stuff. So
nice.
There's just a bunch of Ton fans already showing up in the venue.
It's sick.
Dude. Not a lot of seating, eh? Like it's kind of spread out around, but.
Do you remember? At Worlds, there was this really cool thing. So we had the English broadcast kind of down in this big pit area with like some of the other games. And then we had the Japanese broadcast like across from us. We would see it from our casting booths. And so you'd have like the Japanese broadcast being piped in over there. You'd have our English broadcast being piped in over here. But then you'd have two packed crowds around you almost cheering in different moments too, which was really nuts.
It was the best. I mean, shout out to our producer, Will, right? That was a brilliant idea by him.
Yes.
Because no other game had Japanese audio into crowd, by the way.
Oh,
we were
really?
the only one to do that at the Japanese venue, and he was basically like, hey, we have two different viewing areas because of our game and the nature of a B stage. He's like, do you think it'd be okay if we did this? I was like, absolutely. It took a game or two for the crowds to kind of find what was happening and to get there, but once they did, it was so fun. And it also helped that Japan went on a crazy run, like 2 teams very deep.
Oh, yeah.
In the top 8.
Of course,
awesome.
right?
Yeah, APAC 2 was so good. There was a ton of APAC fans there. It was awesome. And I was at Foreman chat before, but Jay, I'm sure you know we got the chance to meet them. But we have Shinohara on the far left, an unbelievable caster, and on the far right it's Takashima, who's kind of in their duo, but he played in season 1 of Worlds on T2 or Takashima Glow Punch.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, former player in season 1 and then turned caster after that.
I'd like to really tip the cap to us for never competing in UCS. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think that's
well,
even more impressive.
Yeah. Kratos, the crowd was so sad when Japan got knocked out.
Dude, the crowd
Can't
was
really blame 'em.
crestfallen. Yeah, when Japan got knocked out, it was a sad, sad moment for sure.
It was devastating. Yeah. That hurt.
Getting ready for our first game, everybody.
Oh. Jake, I'm so excited for in-person Unite again.
Dude,
Like,
it's gonna be
the
so
preview
exciting.
show today. Also, I got that tweet thing figured out. They're doing it right now.
Oh, cool.
But we got the preview show today. Like just talking about how excited I am. Scarze gassing up Unite crowds like the whole time, even when other games were talking. I was like, yeah, they're the best.
That's true, yeah,
then-
but it's so true. Like every game is quite different, right? And a Unite crowd is yelling and screaming. It is like a different vibe for sure.
You remember last year at NAIC? It was like 8 in the morning. We were doing stage rehearsals, and they just opened the venue, and people were coming in to get good seats for Unite
I
for the day.
do remember
I
that,
was like,
yeah.
this is crazy.
So we're like rehearsing in front of everybody.
Yeah, that's fun.
Francis, thank you so much for the 8 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Can we get Zoink's volume turned up? Absolutely. Thanks for letting me know.
Red is like crunch a carrot.
Zoinks, eat, talk a little bit. Just maybe count to like 150.
I've been talking like this pretty much the whole time.
Okay.
I will start counting, but in groups of 10.
There you go.
10,
What do we think,
20.
everybody? How was that? I turned him up a scotch. Let me know if that's better.
Oh, okay. Spragels volume's a bit loud on my end. Okay,
Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Can we get Spragels volume turned down, says BC Walnuts. Let's not do this. Let's not even start.
I'm really curious because all we can see right now is the Unite space. I know that TCG, VGC, and Go are also having their tournaments here today. So I'm curious like if we'll get to see some of those other stages because this looks like a very clear like just Unite stage and staging area. So
I'm turning Zoinks up another scotch. I think I'm gonna regret it, but he's been turned up 3 scotches at this point.
oh, we're scotching out of control.
Is Zoinks alone today? What do you mean by that? Like he's with me? Or do you just mean like does anybody believe in him today? I believe in him.
What a great breakdown of our relationship.
Is Zoinks alone out there? It seems like no one's helping this guy.
I'm doing fine.
Okay, he's doing great. Zoinks is doing great, everybody. All right, man, I can't wait.
It looks like we're about to get into
Yeah,
game
it
1.
does.
I think was that a Zarina with like a royalty? These signs are good. Good signs out here.
Are those their trophies up there?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, they're pretty.
They are sparkly. What are they, like discs or something? I don't know. I think it's first, second, and third too, because I mean 3 teams go to Worlds, which is pretty sick.
Dang, the comments in Twitch, these are great. Someone said Zoinks got 3 buffs in one stream. Great. And then someone replied to that, and it's still not meta relevant. Oof.
No.
Oof.
I'm getting cooked. It's just like that one guy said you clapped when an airplane lands.
Oh, that was so good.
It's one of the best burns.
It's
I've heard.
honestly, it's one of the better burns I've ever heard. It's quite good.
I loved that video.
That was very fun. Oh, the one that got demonetized? Yeah, that one. Gotta love it.
Oh, did it? Oh,
Yeah, did it. That's life.
See, the thing is, if you're flying Spirit and everyone claps, it's not at the pilot. It's like, we lived.
Well, it's also like, oh, this is over?
Yeah.
Thank God this is over.
Exactly.
I like this guy, man.
Yeah. Hat, glasses.
He's got the
all
hat. He's got the
essentials.
gaming glasses. I like him. He's ready
Yeah.
to. He's ready to win. This
That's the
guy's
most
too.
important thing.
He's just too charismatic. Oh my God, he's so adorable. Enough of you.
Yeah.
Stop being America's sweetheart in Japan.
In Japan.
From the chat, not gonna lie, hope I see a Zarina. I think we definitely could. Some players have that as a comfort pick still, right, Zoinks? I feel like we see that from time to time still.
Sorry, which one as a comfort pick?
Zarina.
Oh, yeah. In Japan, we see a little bit more. I think we're going to see a lot of Mamo again.
Everyone's kind of like
really
fanging with the ice, right?
yeah.
I've
They just really like it into dive comps.
I've been
like,
playing
just...
Ice Fang lately, and honestly, I've been vibing on it pretty hard too. I like it a lot.
Yeah, you spun on him. I remember.
I didn't spin. I didn't spin. My spin was releasing an entire video about it.
I was very happy to get in that video. We've talked about this before. I don't know if chat knows. Maybe he'll be watching this. I have a good friend of mine, like an IRL friend, who loves Spraggles videos.
Oh,
but
that's right.
never watches any of my content unless I show up in a Spraggles video. And he goes, "Hey, you were great in Jake's last video."
You were?
And I'm like, "Oh, thanks." It's a good spot to be. Yo, Shinohara's mad. He's got something to say right now.
What's he mad about?
Being like an NA caster, he's standing.
Oh, jeez. I wonder, one Pokemon that I think is a big question mark for me is Mew.
Yeah.
Mew is a big
I think we see a
question
lot
mark.
of it.
I think we do too, but, I've heard from a few players that it does feel like you've really taken kind of the teeth out of that thing. Like, it's had multiple nerfs at this point.
Yeah. What about Inteleon? That's the question I see a lot. Obviously, we don't see much of that Pokemon in competitive almost at all anymore. So.
Yeah, that's a good point. There's like still some people who are Inteleon believers, We've got like Flareons in NA. I'm surprised.
It's like NA might be one of the last holdouts of Inteleon players, honestly.
Well, we loved Snipe Shot, even when it was not the play, and then we loved Snipe Shot when it was the play. And now it's questionable because Snipe Shot's gotten a little bit of a nerf. Obviously, Liquidation's had its nerfs, so it'll be interesting to see.
Flareon's is in my chat and just said, "I'll never let go." So that's good. Flareon's gonna go down with the Inteleon ship. I like that.
Well, NA did last year for sure. We saw a few Snipe Shot from NA that looked really good through a lot of it. You remember that first game from TTV? Lutano popped off and had a penta game 1.
Right. Yeah, we were all at the end of that going, okay, that's not why TTV lost.
No, not at all.
It really was not why TTV lost.
Yeah, it is not. No way.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I mean, they have a crazy run ahead of them. LG, right? Like Otter and Lutano on TTV. They got that TTV energy, and they're gonna be in losers bracket to start the day.
So I don't know how this works. Maybe you know more about this, Zoinks.
Okay.
In fact, without question, you know more about this. I just don't know if you know exactly how this is gonna work. So let's say Luminosity gets far enough into the bracket to qualify through championship points, but they don't win. Will they still play in the final stretch?
No.
Okay, they will not. If they're qualified, they will not.
Exactly.
Okay, that's what I thought.
In fact, no matter how it works out, only teams that qualify, or teams that are qualified for Worlds, are not eligible for the final stretch.
Which, of course, right?
So they won't be added. So the big thing happens if someone outside of the big three wins. That's when things get tossed up, and LG will most likely be playing in the final stretch.
If LG, there's part of me that wants LG to go to the final stretch, only because I know they will win the final stretch. Like they are that is like they are the kind of team who will absolutely win the final stretch. But it's likely that they don't need to go through it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Coming from the chat, is Japan a powerhouse globally? Yeah, they absolutely are. They've done well in every Worlds. Last year they were the only region to get 2 through. Is that right?
No. APAC East also had 2.
APAC East. Okay. So Japan and APAC East, and they got very far in the tournament.
Yep.
So, Japan's great. And then when we saw them at EOS, they looked extremely formidable. I would say right now, to me, they feel like the strongest, or at least in contention for like the top 3 strongest region.
Yeah, I'm curious to watch this whole tournament because I want to know if that's just like kind of the big 4 are that way, or if it's really deep.
Yeah.
So like seeing some of these dark horse teams is going to be kind of telling, because I believe that Champion Lord, JSV Reject, Kabi-chan's, maybe even Unite Holic, they had a tough performance at EUIC, right? Like they had definitely underperformed to what we thought they were capable of. But at least those 3 teams are like, dang, they all could go crazy far. But let's see what their competition has been all year.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the Japanese like qualification format is kind of a bummer. I think the best part of it is that they get a big final tournament. It's very, very exciting.
Right.
But like the tough part is like think about a Champion Lord. They got to play in one tournament and they qualified, and then they had to wait like 3 or 4 months until they could play in another one, which is happening right now.
Yeah,
they only get
rough.
like 2 tournaments in a season.
Yeah, that's odd, right? I guess I mean there are a lot of different ways to do it, but yeah, that's a very weird way to
actually,
handle
I have someone in my chat asking, does Japan have points? No, Japan does not have points. They just qualify via like, the way I just described you. You win one of your qualifier tournaments that gets you into this tournament, and you need to finish top 3 in this tournament to qualify. So no championship points. And I know there was some confusion. Asia Champions League did not award a world slot. So Kabi-chans did not qualify for Worlds because they won the Asia Champions League.
Okay.
Another accolade they have. They also won the Asia Champions League.
Kabi-chan's is great, dude.
They're so fun to watch. An unbelievably good secure team. Potentially one of the best tanks in the world on Tomato.
Yeah,
They're
dude,
awesome.
Tomato's in contention. I was saying
these
this
are
on...
trophies.
I know, they're beautiful, right?
Oh my gosh, they're just plates.
Bro, you could eat beef stroganoff off one of those.
Well, that thing wouldn't see the touch of organic matter in my life. It would be in a glass case hidden away somewhere.
Well, of course, you're not going to eat beef stroganoff off of it, but you could have spaghetti meatballs.
All right, I am very hungry. I'm thinking about what I'm going to order for dinner tonight.
I am wondering how I'm going to do this whole thing. I
went on a snack run today and got a bunch of stuff, but I need like an actual meal at some point too.
Yeah, fair enough.
They look like emblem trophies. Ooh, yeah, kind of.
Oh yeah, I can kind of see that.
Thank you for the subscription, Bob. Thank you so much.
These
5 months.
These are
so long.
These are our ban rates, huh?
Oh.
Now this is not. This is from.
Is this
from Unite API?
Is it? What would 88% on T-Tar be though? That can't be win rate.
No, because like
ban rate?
I think literally I'm gonna bring up the meta on Unite API really quick, everybody.
Right, I'm Google lensing it.
It's 88.28. Yeah, this is from UniteAPI.dev. They're pulling this straight off the API, baby.
Yeah, ranking of prohibited use. That's what I'm reading out too. So yeah, it is ban rate. Okay, very interesting. A lot of Zoroark bans.
Yeah, I mean, there are a few Pokemon that are straight up, like, secretly doing insane and hiding behind Tyranitar, so we're forgetting to talk about them. But Zoroark is still dummy good. Like, dummy good.
I added it to my Pokemon to watch for NAIC strictly because, like, in-person environment Zoro buff, right? It's just gonna be, it's a whole nother level.
That land buff, baby.
Yeah. And Yomi saying that OC is banning Zoroark a lot in ranked. Interesting. Makes sense.
Coming from the chat, Comfey only good with Zoroark. I don't agree with that, actually. I think Comfey is just pretty dang good. But as like metas evolve, like certain things will just find a home. But literally, if a team had Comfey Tyranitar, you think they wouldn't run it? Like they would.
Yeah. Have you seen the Mimikyu Comfey techs?
No. Oh wait, with Sweet Kiss?
Yes.
Yes, I have.
Yeah. A few NA teams have been playing them in some like online tournaments that I've been able to watch. It's been a lot of fun to see.
Thing we run into every game, it isn't banned. What is? Oh, Comfey? Yeah. The ban rates add up to over 100%. Why? So there are 4 bans per game, and these are how often these Pokemon are banned. So in 88% of games, Tyranitar is banned. And,
so,
you know,
we're not seeing Tyranitar in this tournament, huh?
It's extremely unlikely we see Tyranitar. Unless, like, from a competitive angle, there are teams that don't believe in it, or there are teams that feel like they have a good answer for it, and they kind of want to bait their opponents into playing it.
Oh, yeah, Danily, we have not started yet. You're good. They've just been I think they were figuring out some kind of tech issue on stage, probably.
First time
Should
it's
I already
ever
mark-
happened. First time it's ever happened.
Should I mark off the tech issue bingo board spot?
Yes, you need to if that's on there.
All right, we're already marking something off the board, chat. Let's go.
What do we do when we hit bingo?
I was thinking about it. Do you have any creative ideas before?
You know what I actually do have? I think I have some codes that I have not given away for Pokemon.
Are they still viable?
Ooh.
Because don't they like run out?
I don't know. Good point.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask for more codes right now.
Okay. Man, you got the direct line to ask for codes? My God.
I'm just texting Timmy.
Hey, yo, Timmy, I'm doing this really cool event with like Spragels and your Spragels. Wait, hold on. How are you drafting this mess?
I'm saying, hey Timmy, I'm doing a great live event with Spragels. They think I'm Doofsnacks. I'm doing a great live event with Spragels. Let's do this.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's so funny.
But maybe if we hit bingo, I can give away a code. Or you know what? Here's what I'll do.
I was thinking if we hit bingo, I'll give some gift subs to chat. It's kind of
that's beautiful too. If we hit a bingo, I'll do some gift subs on YouTube and Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
And if I can get codes, I'll get codes for everybody. I'll try to get some codes.
Ooh, okay. Hold on. Someone just came into my chat and said, I left Spraggles because I heard Yummy was here. Base that was Yummy equals better.
Yes, that's correct.
All right, great.
Yeah, you're from what I understand.
Sure if you were going to be able to provide context.
From what I understand, Zoinks, you're Yummy. That is better. And I'm very much on board with if someone needs to leave my chat to go to Zoink's chat. I would honestly prefer have us both up. Let's make it a bit of a party because we're gonna be here for the long haul, everybody. But if you do need Yummy, Zoinks is more Yummy. That's obvious.
Whoa, thank you.
That's obvious.
Working pretty hard in the offseason, so.
Yeah. Well, you're doing great.
Well, thanks for everybody coming through. Yeah, I think this is the team that a lot of people have winning this whole thing. Potentially like a world's contender. My power rankings are erased right now for my bingo board, but I currently have this team ranked number 2 in the world. So we'll see if I adjust that after this tournament this weekend or not. But
Spraggles, no, I was talking about Yummy Ellie, and that was me who said that. I have both streams open. They have both streams open, Zoinks.
Okay, good.
All right.
I was just struggling with the context. That's all.
Zoinks.
All right, I'm jumping away from my chair. Jake, it is now your turn to entertain both chats.
Absolutely. Is Unite bigger in Japan or India? Asks Jorge Vargas. It looks like from region to region, there are some that are pretty similar, but it does look like Japan is the biggest region for Unite right now. And there are a few ones that are like in contention. NA is pretty big. There are a few like parts of LATAM where it's pretty big. India has a big fan base as well. And then I think like it's sort of like it has good viewership, I think, in Indonesia, like a lot of the APAC regions, and then kind of like starts tearing off to smaller and smaller. But there are a lot of ones that have pretty similar sort of vibes, kind of like hanging around the middle. But Japan, I think, is the big dog right now. And they're playing like it. I mean, they look like the team to beat, for sure. They look like the region to beat, excuse me.
Jake, do you want to play a Pokemon Pictionary game?
Yeah, how could we do that?
Well, you'd have to pull up my stream for a second.
Okay, all right.
All right, chat, someone send a Pokemon to me in chat that I have to draw, and Jake has to guess it.
Okay.
Somebody send it. Go, 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 go. Okay, I got one.
Hold
all right.
on, let me pull this up.
Do you have me pulled up?
No, give me 1 sec. I'm pulling you up.
Okay.
Okay, I've got you pulled up.
Okay. All right, so I only have limited space to draw because of the bingo board, but I'm going to be drawing over here, and you got to guess it. We'll see how quick you can get it. You ready?
Uh-huh.
All right, game on.
It's a head. It's got a neck. It's got ears. That's a bug. It's got like a little thing. It's got arms, big arms. Buzzwole.
Yeah.
Okay. It
That was
looks
pretty good.
It looks a
I think
little
I kinda
bit
nailed that.
like the devil from South Park is kind of what I'm getting there.
It is giving Lucifer from South Park. That is great. I like that a lot.
It is. It is, I
Okay.
think.
Okay. Well, look forward to a lot more of that as we go on throughout the night's chat. It'll be fun.
I
It'll be
like
fun.
that. All right. Thank you, Zoinks.
This whiteboard is the best thing I've ever bought. It is very fun.
Ooh, we got
Doing
a
some
we got a
goofy
piece
stuff with it.
from the boys. Hello. This guy's not having it. And why would he be?
Oh yeah. I guess that would be unpleasant if you had both streams up. That is tough. So sorry, everybody.
No. I just switched over to you for a second.
No, I know. I think people were like, because they were hearing me and you, like the echo was coming through or something. I don't know. It was fun.
Oh, I've always said have both streams up. Mute Zoink's stream. That's what I've always
Of
said.
course. Mute the site, not the tab. Or mute the tab, not the website. The actual web player.
Exactly.
It counts as a viewer. Come on, we've done these things before. Oh, also, yeah, chat. I'm pretty excited about it. We finally get Twitch drops for a UCS event. It's gonna be pretty sick.
Hey, Japan changed their logo
What do you mean?
on Twitter. They changed their logo to Pikachu with Electro Ball.
Whoa, Pikachu Battle Pass.
Oh no.
I am not streaming on YouTube. No, only on Twitch right now. No split stream. One day I'll get that technology. There are going to be Twitch drops for, not for this event, but for
NAIC,
for
yeah.
NAIC, yeah. I think the day one is just like a watch reward. Like as long as you watch like an hour, you get like some kind of gold emblem package, they called it.
How
And
do
then day
we
two-
get the rewards?
You and I?
Yes.
Sounds like you can text Timmy at any given time, so
They don't listen to me. I've been asking for changes for a long time.
see what you can do, I guess.
Chat's asking who is playing right now. What are the two team names that are playing right now, Zoinks?
It is Champion Lord
Champion
and
Lord.
trying to remember the other team.
Yeah. The Dark
Starts with
Horse
the DL.
team.
Pulling it up right now. It is Dodoyami Zenichi.
I wonder why they changed their picture just now.
Surely it means something.
Well, it does. They move through it with like different pieces of marketing. But that feels like it's kind of going like more neutral, maybe before they move over to anniversary.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Take it easy and then big post for anniversary. I'm hoping for big things with this anniversary. We'll see.
Me too. Not just Ho-Oh. When's the anniversary? So the game was originally released on July 21st, I believe. And then it had kind of a mobile release date like a month and a half later, like September or something. So anniversary for Unite kind of runs in between that time. Kind of between July 21st and September-ish. What about Team True Gravity, SJ Gaming? Who qualified at India? Was it True Gravity?
Nope.
It wasn't,
UL
right?
again.
Oh, it was S8UL. Okay. They were great last year. Are they the same squad?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that India only has one slot, honestly. With how much participation they're getting.
Yeah.
Like, if they're getting that many teams, it's pretty wild.
I know a region they could take it from.
NA. The only region with 4 slots right now?
NA,
Crazy.
it's true. Although, I mean, if any region's going to have 4 slots, it doesn't seem crazy that it would be the world champions. You know? To be fair, the back-to-back world champion region makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
This is the moment on broadcast, everybody, where unfortunately you've just got to fill.
Uh-huh.
Because every once in a while there are technical issues. And you prep everything, you get it all ready. Like, the people who work behind the scenes are really great. They know everything they're doing, and then something comes up that you just don't expect.
You got 10 players all wanting, like, a unique setup for how they like to play the game.
Yes.
Is a very challenging prospect. Like, we were talking about how great it is that you could have different platforms to play this game. That is a unique challenge from a technical ops perspective.
It really is, right?
That is very, very difficult.
Coming from the chat, does anyone think Fusion can be beat at the moment? Zoinks, they're the #1 on your power ranking, right?
I do have them there. The only question mark on Fusion was that their grand finals. They got the bracket reset on them. They won still, but it was like an incredibly long, drawn-out set. But they won the biggest international event. They haven't lost a tournament all year long. Like, I think it is very fair to call them the best team in the world right now.
They won the biggest tournament, you know?
But they can be beaten. I think that was proven in their grand finals. Like, I don't think they're like a clear, like, who can take down this team kind of thing yet. Like, I think they are ranked #1.
They're not like EU last season, like Tally Bobo last year, where it was like, oh man, you can't do anything about this. Look at this guy. He's having a great time.
Kashima saying hey to the crew. Yep, Champion Lorne. Yeah, they're like selling merch and everything too. It's pretty epic. Oh, Shinohara's. They're telling him to go walk back. they're like, go back.
He's just
vibing. I'm
vibing.
just really curious how they have the setup done here. Like, how it, in terms of like the live open area, what it's looking like.
I'm getting my cram hollower right now.
Oh,
Hip hop.
I think we're gonna see so much cram today. I really do.
Yeah, because you can't really ban it, you know.
Yeah, what are we doing? We're banning cram.
Exactly. Well, you'd have to know like someone on that team is just a cracked cram, which I do love. I love targeted bans. I think they're the best. I think it's the best way to ban, but yeah.
Yeah, it's like PE on Champion Lord, right? Is the cram I think of, like from Worlds Past.
Yeah, right? Because they were like, they offlane so well. They spent like all game offlane, and then they come back
just doing their thing.
Get ready to dominate. By the way, everybody, if you haven't yet, make sure you're logging in throughout the weekend. You get a platinum emblem. You get a platinum emblem, licenses for all Pokemon, energy boosts. Got a big weekend right now. They're selling Blastoise and Absol right now at a discount.
Oh, those are both great licenses to pick up. Like, very fun.
I think Blastoise got dropped too hard. I feel bad.
By the nerfs? Or by players?
By players.
Ooh, oh. Yeah, it's still good late. It's just you don't have its early presence.
Yeah, losing the water gun was a big part. That was for sure.
Which I'm not mad about that. I hated playing against Blastoise in the early game.
Blastoise lane was brutal.
Oh, so bad. I just feel like you still have that ability. You just gotta expend a few more resources. Like, you gotta aggressively Skull Bash to get on the other side of them, and Water Gun now and stuff. I don't know. It feels like you can't just passively slow down and stop the enemy as much these days.
Coming from the chat, when is NA playing? Next weekend, baby, live at NAIC. Let's go.
Oh, man, that's gonna be so fun.
It's gonna be hype.
It's gonna be awesome.
Have you ever been to NOLA?
I have when I was super small. I think I was like 3 or 4 at the time.
Okay.
So like my body has been there, but you know.
Yeah.
By the way, these 2 children, future Unite stars.
You think so?
Oh yeah, these kids are gonna.
One of them looked like a TCG player to me.
He's giving TCG.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I think your son will be nothing more than a TCG player.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. I have to be the one to deliver the news, but you were going to learn eventually.
How was work? I mean, I had to tell someone that their kid was going to be a TCG player. I don't know if I can do this anymore.
We always have the lake house.
Yeah.
Is that going to help? I had to tell someone their kid was going to be a TCG player.
How can I enjoy the weekend now?
I was watching last night. Natalie and I were watching Mulaney's new talk show. Do you like that show?
It's bad, and I do like it.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the vibe.
That is the vibe. But like he's having fun with it being bad, but also it is kind of bad. He is just really great, but it is actually bad. Oh, they're coming back to the desk.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like that Shinohara didn't have a Pokemon pin. I think he was given one by someone in the audience because now he has a Slowpoke with the King's Rock. That is awesome. Very cool.
From the
Oh,
chat.
they're bringing the other casters back.
I know, that's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
no.
They're coming back, yeah. From the chat, I
Oh,
hope
nice.
we see... By the way, you definitely can check off the technical issues.
Yeah, it's been done.
Jedediah, I hope we see some Chad Buzzwole gameplay. He moved up to S tier recently, so he might be viable now, right? Crying face. The thing is, I think Buzz had a time in the meta. Japan wasn't fully in love with it, but Buzz had a time in the meta, and now a lot of teams have dropped it. I actually would be shocked if we see a ton of Buzz.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just because Japan's so down to play weirdo defenders too. Like
Yeah.
Mamoswine and Lapras are still pretty popular here. Oh, if we see Aegislash, I'm gonna pop off. I love that Pokemon.
Ooh, yeah, AG's very fun. And it did get a...
People
it got,
talk
like, a
about the
couple
big
buffs.
skill-intensive Pokemon a lot, like Zoro and Mew. I think people should consider Aegislash to be right there.
Yeah.
In that contention.
You know, one that I feel like plays this is a weird one, but I do think it has like a vibe that is similar to Aegislash to me. I actually think Gyarados plays a lot like Aegislash.
Ooh, yeah.
Like you almost use bounce like wide guard, and then you kind of have to decide when it's time to like hit and burst. Almost like Sacred Sword, like when it's time to commit to the fight. It's interesting. And the way I've seen players like Overlord and stuff play Aegislash, I feel like I see him play Gyarados, and it has a very similar flow to me.
Yeah.
So I think that's like it's an interesting one. That one I don't know. Do you think we're gonna see much Gary?
We should, but Japan doesn't play it very much.
Right? Yeah.
I think at NA next weekend we're gonna see a ton of it. I think.
I would assume so.
Someone in chat was talking about it. Yeah, the Sitting Cuties plush line is almost out for Gen 6. I saw a picture of it. I thought it was on Cerebi, but maybe it wasn't. But if you're looking to pick up plushies from Generation 6, it will soon be time.
Dre in the chat says, I have a game you can play while y'all wait. Okay, what's the game?
I was on Joe's personal Twitter.
I'll hear about the game.
Yeah,
for sure.
later. Have we still not started round 1? Well, here's the thing, Dudra. We marked off the tech issues box, so it's worth.
Technically, we've all like kind of been a part of round 1. This is round 1.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. Yeah. Send a link over on Discord. I can check it out. Gotta go. You're having a birthday party. I'm sorry, buddy, but your birthday party's canceled. You're hanging out here and you're watching this. Not gonna happen.
Oh no.
Will you be at NAIC, Spragels? I will be there. Zoinks, who is going to be watching this along with me, will be there. Doob Snacks, Wonder Chef. It's going to be quite a time. And I'm not getting choked up. I just got something in my throat.
It's really beautiful.
Jeez.
It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be a great event. If anybody is in either of our chats is attending, make sure to keep an eye on Doobsnack's Twitter. Doobsnacks is usually the point person for where the Unite community sort of celebrates at the after party on Saturday. So keep an eye on where on Doobsnacks' Twitter, because he'll definitely be posting some locations soon of where everybody can meet up if you want to be surrounded by Unite folks on Saturday night. It'll be awesome.
Yeah, that's true. And of
go to
course, like
regionals are
we'll
super fun.
we'll be at the venue. We should be at the venue on Sunday too, right? Because they have what do you call them? They have side events for Unite.
Yeah, so there's side events. You and I think, are potentially obligated to work at the Learn to Play Unite station for a little bit.
Oh,
I don't know
you misheard
what
them,
exactly
Zoinks.
that's going to look like, but
They
there
said
is...
that no. They said that you need to learn to play Unite. They're sending you to that station.
Well, it's about time, honestly.
Yeah.
Like I can't really blame them. So yes, that will be happening. But the side events are really cool. Have you seen what they have for the side event lineup?
No, well, yes, but I don't. I remember there was like a solo one.
So they're all solo, from what
okay.
no, there is one team sign up one. For the most part, they're like solo events where you can just sign up as an individual and you randomly get placed on a team. I'm sure if you went with like a group of friends, they'd put you together, that kind of thing. But they have an all Eevee kind of tournament that's happening, so you can only pick Eevees. One that I think is kind of cool is you could only pick starter Pokemon from the mainline games,
oh,
which is kind of
okay.
cool. There's 10 in the game now, so you can you can now do it, which is kind of cool.
All right, someone sent me this. Oh, I see what this is. Oh, okay, it's like a game you can play where you like zoom. It's like a zoomed in view of a Pokemon and you guess what it is. Okay.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Yeah, we might do something like that. That's a good idea.
Queued up with you many times. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's fun. I've been playing a lot of Unite recently. I just kind of I got a little bit of time at work. Once I get home from work is usually when I play. I've become a little bit of a snob with my Ethernet connection on my phone. I'll like play at work and be like, ugh, this would be so much faster if I was plugged into my phone's Ethernet connection at home. But I have been playing some more. It's fun. A lot of Mimikyu these days. I really like that Pokemon.
Vaughn Ross from the chat says, me and my friends did a starter-only Unite match. Looking forward to doing it at NAIC with you guys. Oh, cool.
That's sick. That's the exact event. So you should look. I think that event specifically is happening Saturday.
Nice.
Should be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's cool. Side events for anybody who has never attended an in-person event or anything. It's not just like it is just for fun. But just for participating, you earn what are called prize tickets, which you can use at the prize wall, which is a section of the event, which has like cards, plushies, pins, a ton of other collectibles and stuff. So just by going and signing up for the event, and I don't think they give away more for winning. It's literally just like the more you play, the more you earn, and then you can go and get stuff for playing, which is super cool.
I don't know, Shrugs. I don't think you have to really sign up for the side events, like in advance, or just like on the day.
It might just be on the day. I know TCG's side events at the format I like to play in TCG in particular, you do have to sign up in advance.
Okay.
But that's because it's like super popular. So I don't know, maybe not. So it's our TCG player, kid. See what he's up to. Yeah, I don't think they even have the teams on stage anymore, huh?
No, I'm just playing a solo mission in Unite right now.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'm just vibing a little bit.
Okay, let's look at this article of the teams.
Oh yeah.
Champion Lord, commonly known as CL, the team that won the March qualifiers. Pui, Yume, Ton have been to the top of Pokemon Unite since the early days, participated in WCS 2023, and Goodnight Macro, or Oyasumi Macro. Lucapo was an MJK. Manshio came in second in the high school tournament held in February. Very cool. Yeah, they do play a lot of Pikachu. Ton does play support Pika on this team sometimes, which... You were talking about attacker or carry players going to supports. They tend to go to some of the weird styles of support a little more often, right?
Well, I mean, there are a lot of there are like a couple ways to look at a support, right? Like some supports have healing, but things like Mime, or even if you're playing Pika, you could even look at like not dive, but like Surf, Hurricane, Cram. Like they're kind of like supports and also like disrupt attackers, you know? So I could see some teams messing around with that. It's not super common, but it could happen.
Yeah, exactly.
While we're waiting for this match to start, everybody, I'm just kind of vibing here in a solo match. It looks like they're back to showing some previews of things. So obviously we got technical issues that, you know, could be big ones, could be small ones. You never know.
Yeah. A lot of... Oh, never mind. My page is just translating the chat to English. I was like, there's a lot of English people in the chat, but I realized that is just Google Chrome putting into work. That's all it is.
Good on you, Google.
Yeah. That's cool. Okay, it's a bop too. Let's go.
Leafeon ganking a lane means it levels an EXP for everyone in that lane. Yeah, it's true.
Leafeon does feel like the last holdout of this like early game obsessed meta that we've been in for a while.
Well,
like, I think we're finally to the point where like a lot of scaling options are finally being chosen again.
Yeah.
But it's like, but if you let Leafeon through, none of that will actually work. So
Leafeon is a problem, you know?
it is. Yeah. Your prediction was right, by the way. In February, I remember you going, "There's no way Buzzwole lives until the end of the season."
Yeah.
And you were right.
It was just too much. It was in too many
Yeah.
games. Even if it wasn't like all over the world, like, you know, meta, it doesn't matter. Like, you cannot have an entire, like, multiple regions where one Pokemon is consistently banned out. It's like, you got to do something so at least people consider not banning it. Like, T-Tar's in that spot right now. We'll see if it is competitively, but it's at least in that spot in ranked, right? Where it's like, well, you're going to ban this thing. So...
Wait, is this intro, like... Were they trying to, like, get a game in before opening ceremony and they couldn't pull it off, so now they're, they're doing opening ceremony? Is that what's happening?
Is that what it is? I thought... I was guessing...
Oh, this feels very opening ceremony, E. I mean, that's like the TCG or VGC stage or something we're looking at. But...
All right. Well, let me... That would be weird if they
So
were trying to do
interesting.
that.
Their venues kind of split up. They got little pods then, I guess. Like, this is the TCG pod. Unite! Yeah!
Well, that's how it... Oh, not like pod, but it is always segmented, right? You know? Pokemon Go?
手のひらの中で繰り広げられる熱きバトル。登録された6匹のポケモンの中から3匹を選びバトルに挑む。相棒のポケモンとともに目指すは日本一だ。ゲーム部門。
Coming from the chat, why does Chris Heroes hate Lutano so much? They're both a couple of cuties and they're just mad at each other.
Yeah.
They can't decide which one's more cute.
Yeah. We're all hoping for enemies to lovers, but we're not sure.
I don't think they'll ever get over it, honestly. And every time...
I'm more optimistic, it seems.
Yeah. Every time Lutano's brought up, Chris will be like, I did beat him in my game, blah, blah, blah. Like, Chris will always bring it up because he's, you know, I'm not saying he's petty, but he always brings it up.
I would never say that.
It's not what I'm saying. I don't know what everybody else is saying.
Yo, this camera op is running around these plates.
Japan Championships. Over to Unite. Alright, so maybe that was not technical issues, that was just assumed to be part of the show? Is that possible?
Maybe they just did a lot of, like, setup? I don't know.
That seems so weird. That seems like such a weird way to do it, but I mean, obviously I don't speak Japanese, so maybe if I did, it would make total sense what was happening.
Right. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think they're confused by it too. They don't know.
Yeah. They're like, so I guess we're starting? Oh, we thought
Zoink's main? Right now it's Mimikyu, but I've played a lot of different Pokemon. Snorlax is my most played, by far. I got like hundreds of games on Snorlax compared to everything else.
Really? Snorlax? I wouldn't have expected that.
First, when the game first dropped, I just one-tricked that Pokemon. I talked about it before. I was playing and I was like having a lot of fun. I was like playing Cinderace, so I was like, oh, this game's cool. And then someone like eject button comboed me and then blocked me all the way to the enemy team. And I went, oh yeah, okay. I see what you can do.
I must do this.
And it like unlocked a part of my brain where I was like, this is so fun.
Given that unlocked a part of your brain, I'm surprised that we don't have like a more of a trolly player out of Zoinks.
Really? Yeah. Was Snorlax trolly?
Well, like eject button blocking someone and pushing them all the way back to their base or something, that feels trolly to me.
Oh, it just feels like effective to me. I don't know, like, but yeah, maybe I guess. The Ghost main plays Snorlax. I know.
I do love like trolly things. I'm not saying it in a negative way. Like,
yeah, says the Dodrio.
I love Dodrio. I love Greedon. I was playing like I had a Sableye game on stream earlier that was very fun. Loved it.
Where did Snorlax end up in your most likely to troll tier list?
I actually don't know. I don't think well, because it had flail, so I'm like, so you got to give some like level of trolling possibilities there.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime someone could pick flail, they could troll.
The only in my chat saying Spragels is like me, plays the rats.
Yeah, that's right, baby.
I like that energy.
There is something very satisfying about sort of winning and also really, you know that you're making the enemies annoyed, you know?
Yeah. No, absolutely.
There's something very fun about that.
100% agree. 100% agree.
Hey Spragels, what's up? I finally was able to catch you live. I have a random question for Dragon Dance Outrage Dragonite. Why do people play Muscle Band instead of Weakness Policy? So, some of these Pokemon they do. Sometimes they play both. Oftentimes, players will decide between either running Weakness Policy or stacking, or just using another item that they get more value from overall. The thing about Weakness Policy is certain Pokemon don't have that high of an attack stat in general, so the bonus that they get isn't always amazing unless it's compounded. Like, you'll see a lot of people try to compound the bonus with like an attack weight and a weakness policy on certain Pokemon. I think weakness is totally fine, especially if you don't like stacking. But weakness and muscle actually aren't the best comparison. I think the better comparison is like weakness or attack weight. Like muscle feels like it's just like it's like a different job, you know. It's for all your autos. And with Dragonite, you have ranged and melee when you're playing Outrage. I think muscle's a really good choice on it.
すごいとかでいいので送っていただけるととっても嬉しいです。本当に力になりますからね。応援されるとそうですね。
What are we arguing about in chat? What two Pokemon are we arguing about? I'm curious. I feel like I'm seeing like vagaries of an argument, but I don't know what it is on Twitch chat. And you know what I say, number one rule, you can't have vagaries of an argument. Zoinks, you know this. I don't know what happened to Zoinks. I think I lost him. ルカポー、そしてマシオ、ユメニャン、P という並びです。ドドヤミ全一側はすみません、確認がねちょっと曖昧でして。A person said Leafeon is bad because it's bad late game. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, everyone's entitled to say something that's very odd.
Uh-oh. Everything okay over there?
Yeah, yeah. Someone was just saying Leafeon was bad. I'm like, well.
Oh, I see, I see. Got some trolls of your own in your chat.
I'm just like, it is what it is.
I was asking my chat just now, but how are you gonna do predictions? Are you gonna do per match or per game?
I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. I haven't thought about it yet. Okay. I feel like I have a lot of time to figure something like that out.
I did miss that. Aussie, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for coming into the stream. You got some fun emotes now. You can do Zoice Bonk. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, I think we landed on match. I really wanted match.
Which do you call match?
The complete set, like
okay.
The best of 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I can never
tell. These like team captains? Wait, are we flipping for side?
Wow, we are flipping for side.
Oh, that's so sick! Oh, this is so cool!
Oh, wait. Oh, you have to guess which hand it's in?
Yeah, I guess they're not comfortable flipping.
Well, I mean, it could bounce around. That's a big stage. Then you gotta find it.
What if they had a spotter in the back, though, you know?
They should have flipped it.
Oh, Dodo Yami gets it?
What do you think everyone's gonna go for? Do you think they care about first, or they want the two back-to-back?
It feels like in this meta, 2 is super popular. At least it was in EU.
Yeah.
In EU, the second pick, like, when I was watching Battle Hub events, like, it was incredibly popular. I think Japan's going to be going second pick. But I, personally, if you're asking me individually, I think first pick is the wave. But
yeah.
Now, flipping's awesome. I mean, there's no way to seed this tournament, right? Because they all qualified, so there's no, like, top seeds, necessarily.
I gotta find...
Especially because one tournament took 2, and other 2 tournaments took 3. So, like, I don't know how you would even place them that way. So it's really good.
Let's see. We can do a poll in both the chats. Poll? Maybe.
I don't think I've hit any other bingo. We did a lot of in-game bingo stuff, I'm realizing. So
okay. So this is it Champion Lord?
That's what I've been calling them, and that's what their merch says. It's also like I think when it gets like directly translated, it's like champion load, but I think most people are saying champion in terms of.
It's Lord, okay. And then what's the other one? What are we going to be calling them?
I'm calling them Dodo Yami. So Dodo and then Yami.
Dodo, like D-O-D-O?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just going to put Dodo.
It said road on the website, which makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Chris, I saw that too, and I know like pronunciation or everything, you would tend to think it would be Champion Road. However, they're like selling merch that is like has like English characters on it that says Champion Lord. So I was like, well, I guess I'll just go with that.
Start a new poll for everybody.
Oh no, Tanjin-Chi is sleepy. It's okay. Dang, do they have the admins on stage with them? That's epic. Like, yeah, who's sitting in the middle of that stage? Is it the admins or the cast? That's gotta be admins. That's got a Kyogre as back. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think most people are going to be putting their channel points towards champion. That's the safe money for sure.
Oh yeah, we could do Gambas too. If I have like some of my mods in here, they could do the Gambas. Gamba.
Quick, Gamba. Oh, I'm so excited. We're finally getting to our first match, theoretically.
Yeah, don't even. I'm not.
Knock on wood. Yeah, the non-champion Lord voters are going to feast if they lose. It's true. If Dodo Yami win this, they can win the whole freaking thing. That's all I'm saying.
Isn't it cool when there's an opportunity like that? I mean, of course, it's a long shot, right? You often see stomps in situations like this. Not that it's likely to be a stomp in like this high level, but it definitely happens. But man, if they win, how huge would that be?
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be crazy. He is Japanese overlord, bro. All right, Kratos, I believe you.
Who's Japanese overlord? Me?
P-Y-I.
Oh,
Yeah. He's on champion lord. Yeah, this team is cracked.
Thought it was
Makes
me.
sense that you start with them in the day too. Like,
Of
get
course,
this team up
right?
First.
Yeah, Slash Div in the chat saying T-Tar's getting banned, and you can argue it's a forced ban. I agree with. It's kind of like if they allowed Mewtwo, you could argue that one team has to ban it out. You know?
Wait, Rant, is that true? I actually thought that might be it, but it's so funny. So, at first, it was Champion Road, but they can't abbreviate it to CR because Crazy Raccoon is like the biggest esports org in Japan. So they changed it to Champion Lord.
Oh,
That's so funny.
I've never heard of Crazy Raccoon.
They're big in, well, League they have some showing is in, but they're big in Valorant. Is like
Okay.
is the team I know them from. I think they have some good like fighting game players and stuff too. I'm sure, but
Cool.
Valorant, their Crazy Raccoon team is really really good.
Yeah, it's true. Coming from the chat, Catherine, Team 2 is the one that's pressured to ban it. Absolutely. It's just like Buzzwole. Team 2 had to ban it because Team 1 wanted
Yes.
it. So, yeah.
It feels like Tyranitar and Leafeon are going to be a very popular orange side bands.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if I'm looking into the crystal ball, that's what we're going to see.
from a lot of the like a lot of the games you would see like purple side would have like more varied bands and orange side would have a lot of the same bands. Like a meta would form and everyone would be like, yes.
Mm-hmm. Because they can pick whatever they want. Like, whatever you don't ban, we get, so.
Hey Spragels, what build is best for Phalanx? I think there are two top ones right now. And I think it's No Retreat, either Megahorn or No Retreat Ironhead. No Retreat Ironhead has the highest win rate right now. I don't think there's really a super bad way to play Phalanx. It's one of the coolest releases they've ever had. It's like, don't you wish all releases were like this, Zoinks? Like powerful but counterable. So there was like so much strategy around. Like imagine if Mewtwo was powerful, but there were things that really countered it. You know, that would be just so cool.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's a great release. It's one of the best releases we've had in a long time.
Yeah. What have been some of your favorites? Like when they came out, you're like, this rocks.
I mean, I've been talking so much about Mimikyu is there.
Dude, Mimikyu is sick. It's such a good one.
Mimikyu on release was unbelievable. Aegislash was another one, actually.
That was a
When
cool
it released,
one. Really
I was
cool
like,
release.
oh, I love this Pokemon, and I like really just got attached to it.
I loved Dodrio. That was a huge one. I loved it.
Trevenant was a mixed bag because I liked playing Trevenant, but it was busted.
It was not good.
On
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scissor Scyther was so bad on release that I was so disappointed. That was like one of my least favorite releases ever because it was so
That was
bad.
a crushing release, yeah.
Yeah.
My least
Metagross
favorite
was
was
a
Comfey
frustrating
because
one because its Unite was like literally unusable. Like I don't know what they were thinking with its Unite move.
Yeah. Oh, chat, yeah, I'm so with you. Saraledge is going to be sick.
Oh,
And my ghost type Ironmons are now up to 10. So,
have you played it on the PTS?
no, I watched your video. I watched a couple other people's videos, but I haven't actually gotten to play it.
Dude, the Unite move is killer. It's so cool.
sick. Have you seen the TikTok that Kello made, though, where she accidentally ults the Altaria? Because it,
No.
like, the auto-target pulls her?
Oh no, I haven't.
She, like, sees a group of enemies just about to go in. She clicks the button, all of a sudden she's back 20 paces in the other
Yeah.
direction, hitting the Swablu camp, and she's like, oh no. I think Saraledge is one of those you're going to definitely want to turn auto-aim off for. I think that
I could see that. Yeah.
I think most Pokemon, I have auto-aim off for everything.
Same, I do too. I think you just the more you play, you're like, yeah, you'll turn it off.
Yeah, just aim your abilities. You'll be fine.
I can understand new players not having it, but yeah.
Naomi said it didn't even kill the Altaria. That is devastating. Is it an Execute? The Unite?
No. Oh wait. It has execute damage, I want to say, but it's not a full-on KO.
Oh, sure. But it's like percent of missing HP damage or whatever.
I'm gonna have to look.
ぜひぜひぜひ。
Um,
そうなんですよ。僕ら二人だけ、ほら、見てこんな広い会場が今映ってた。
What are we pointing at?
嬉しいですね。チョモさん、みなかみさんもね。
we might I might have some codes to give out. They're working on it right now.
What? Very cool. Should I get excited? We got codes in there? Heyo.
今までゲーム楽しむってやっぱりポケモンの名前を覚えるとか、そのプレイヤー
How does one get into the PTS? Actually, that's a good question for spragels. I know you played a lot, but you do kind of have to be local to that area, which you can be through VPN or whatever. But it's a specific application, right?
Yeah.
That you download.
Yeah, so there is an app. You can literally just search on Google like Pokemon Unite public test server. You will go to the website. And it will pull up a download. It can only be downloaded on an Android device. You can download it, and then it only plays from certain regions. So I think India, Japan now I believe is in the PTS. The Philippines, Indonesia. It listed on the website. So you have to have a VPN on your device. So I have it right here on my Samsung here. I literally have a Samsung for making content and also mainly for stuff like this. So I've got my public test server and I've got Surfshark as a VPN. I use Surfshark. I connect to the Philippines or whatever. I load up the PTS and then I can play the games through there.
Cool.
And it's a nightmare realm. I hate it. But it's cool to test out the new Pokemon. Honestly, the best thing you can do in there really is just hang out in the practice mode and kind of mess around with the Pokemon.
Yeah, that's all I would use it for. Playing a game on ping the Philippines just sounds horrific. I've actually done it. I played with, do you know Juancho Saldana? He's a TCG commentator.
Maybe.
Super nice guy. He'll be at an AIC, I believe, so you have a chance to meet him there. But he's from there. We've definitely played some games with him before. It was a V good time. All right, we're in lobby though, so that's already we're winning. We're doing good. We made it to lobby.
Oh, baby, we got a game, Zoinks.
Let's go.
Didn't take that long. Nobody check how long it took.
Okay, so they chose first pick.
Alright. I'm gonna pop my cam off because I just want to watch this and not worry about what my face is doing. Wow. My cam's off. You guys get the joke? I made funny faces.
Unless, oh, Phalanx ban.
I kind of thought we might see a Phalanx ban, and now final ban is probably. Oh man. Oh man.
T-Tar was left open a lot in the European tournaments I was watching, and we weren't seeing much of it. Hoopa Sableye. Okay, so what are they? Just a score comp squad? Is that what Dorayami's playing?
Oh man. No T-Tar ban.
Okay. Eldegoss first pick. Wow.
Eldegoss. I'm not surprised to see this Sylveon here. But it looks like they're not. They don't care about. They're not giving Tyranitar any like love here.
Yeah. I'm not super shocked by that. Like, I don't know. Competitively, it's got to be a late pick in draft, I think, if you are going to pick up Tyranitar.
Huh.
Thank you for the follow shutdown. There it is. We're going to see so much of this Mamo.
Scyther. Oh, we've got the Comfey Dodrio, baby. Oh boy.
I don't know if that counts for my bingo board of a new duo, unfortunately.
No, I wouldn't say so. Now, oh, okay.
Oh, wait, I think I have Serena on here. I can't remember if I put that on there. No, I don't think so, but okay.
All right, so what do you think about this draft? I mean, there's obviously some power stuff. Mew recently got some nerfs, but there it is. We have a Scyther, it looks like. Of course, this could be a Scissor, but it looks like a Scyther. We have no Zoroark. Instead, they're going Dodrio Comfey. And T-Tar completely absent.
Yeah, no Tyranitar. Again, I'm worried about that Pokemon at like the top level of competitive play. I think it can struggle, so we'll see. But Mamo into Dodrio makes a lot of sense to me. It's a pretty good Pokemon to try to grab. I think the Zarina is a pretty big call out to the double dive. Like, you're going to try to respond to Scyther Mimikyu.
Right.
And again, it's Japan. They just love their early game. So
no Leaf.
No Leaf yet.
No Leaf.
That is
no Espeon. No Glaceon, which I didn't really expect. I'm really interested with this T-Tar situation because people have been yelling at me for a week straight that it's the most broken thing that's ever existed. And
yeah, you've been in the ranked hells, so yeah, you've been experiencing it for quite some time.
People who really have some strong opinions about Tyranitar.
Ooh, this graphic's kind of cool, like the very neon-ish LED thing going on.
Mm-hmm. Got the map in the middle of this split screen here. Okay, we got Scyther clearing out center. I loved that Scyther buff a little while back, by the way. That made it so like when it hits boosted, it moves faster. It's like one of my favorite. I love like fun quality of life buffs like that. Zarina goes down. I don't have a lot of love for Zarina in this in this meta at all. I know it's still like, look, its Unite is like a single target delete button. It's still really good, but I just don't love it.
I think you are like a couple seconds ahead of me, so I'm just gonna try refreshing again. We'll see if
I could also pause and we can just go at the same time. I'm fine with that too.
Sure. I'm at 908, 907, 906, 905, 904, 903, 902, 901, 9. Are we caught up?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm
857.
857, 856. Okay, great.
855. Okay, yeah.
Here we
I had
go.
a pause.
And we got a pause. Hey, a pause for a pause, everybody.
Oh, this game is very good.
Oh, boy.
Serena's fallen off too much. It has. I'm also surprised you're playing Comfey with Serena. Like, I feel like Blissey just fits really well in with this composition, but don't see much Blissey. Everyone hates T-Tar. Yeah, T-Tar is kind of absurd. We'll see some T-Tar this tournament. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Is Orange Team Champion Lord? I think they were purple.
I think
they
were
orange.
orange.
They are
They were
orange.
orange. Yeah.
Yeah. They are. I mean, T-Tar's early game is horrendous. It is tough out there.
I would be shocked if no one tries to play it. If no one tries to play it, that would be like, wait, what are we doing here? Like,
Yeah, we'll see it, like, for sure.
We
but-
better see it. Or I'll be mad at you.
What are these percentages on the bottom? Are those pick rates?
Yeah, I believe they're that personal pick rate for like that player, I think.
40% Zarina pick rate in that case?
Yeah. What else
Wow.
would it be? I mean, what else could it be?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Bridget, this stage is freaking awesome. I love it. It's so cool. Also love, like, that graphic is... Oh, no, it's just the main screen they have on the top. Okay, cool. But that's awesome that they have, like, the band pick percentages on the screen. Yeah, 0% Eldegoss pick rate. Also, first pick, by the way. First pick.
Which was the
Man,
first
the
pick?
Phalanx band is a surprise to me.
First pick,
Eldegoss.
LD. Dude, the LD pick, like, clearly LD is... It's weird because it doesn't feel like this, but it clearly is a game-winning Pokemon. Because they, you know, taking it away from for free at Eos, it literally crippled them. One Pokemon. And it's not like what you'd expect, like, oh, we're taking away their hyper carry crazy thing, you know? No, they're just taking away their support, and that's it.
Yeah. A pressing in lane will never get old, and Eldegoss does it better than anybody else. So.
Hey, better than Cinder?
Shout out Cinder Lane, Ni Hao on top, let's go.
Cinder Lane, we love you.
It's gonna be a fun team to watch.
You know one that I'm like a dark horse, Zoinks? I can't remember if you like had a segment like this on the show. My life blurs together in a way that makes no sense, so I'm sorry if you even said this. But I feel like Metagross is a pretty good like dark horse Pokemon right now.
Yeah, that's not bad. I think. What do you Meteor Mash more or Gyro Ball?
Gyro Ball. And it got
I
buffed.
disagree with that part.
It got buffed again.
No, I know, but I think competitively, I think Meteor Mash has got more applications. Like, into certain comps. I feel like you're going to want to play the more assassin-y style of Metagross rather than the Brawl type.
Okay, well, we might disagree on that, but can we at least agree that the Metagross Hollowware is absolutely unbelievably
It's
good?
goated. It's so slick.
It's one of the better Holloware they've released lately. I mean, it's so good.
It's very good. I didn't like the new Gyarados one very much. Like, the armor they gave to Gyarados, I was like, eh.
It's okay. It's
But
okay.
the Metagross one, they coked on. I love it.
They did a great job.
Yeah, I do think Gyro Ball is good. Like, I don't want to come off saying that, but I just feel like the situations in competitive play that you'd want to pick Gyro Ball are overweighed by the situations you'd want to pick Meteor Mash in. If Phalanx exists, you're going Gyro Ball. Like, I'm not saying that's not happening. But
I wonder if we get a Phalanx game, or I wonder if we get it banned out a ton. I mean, it is the highest win rate Pokemon of an actual picked Pokemon. Everyone is geeking about the T-Tar, but it's Phalanx.
Old T-Tar. Yeah. And you were mentioning it's just no retreat plus anything, right? Is the kind of the option.
Pretty much.
Bob's asking me which Pokemon do you think is hurting for a new Holloware? My pick for that is Chandelure. Every time. I think we need some new Chandelure Holloware. Feels like a Pokemon you could do some fun stuff with, and they just haven't.
I think
So.
if you look at, even if you look at T-Tar, now to be fair, this thing is banned out like crazy. But even if you look at it, 57% win rate on its top build, right? And if you look over here at Phalanx, it is like a 58%, almost 59% on Iron Head No Retreat. That's a crazy high win rate.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a cool freaking Pokemon.
It's really
Very
cool.
good sound effects, by the way, for those of you into that kind of thing. Very satisfying.
What's Dodrio
to listen
doing?
to.
55.88 on Dive Air Slash. Pretty solid.
On what?
Dive Air Slash.
I thought you said Dodrio a moment ago.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
meant Cram. My bad. Sorry.
I was like, Dive Air slash Dodrio. That's crazy.
They got a new Dodrio. Nobody's talking about it. Tri-Attack Jump Kick is the Dodrio build right now. It's doing pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Potion's
makes
got
a
a
lot of sense.
56% win rate. Potion. What's Meow up to? I got to assume Flower Trick's the winning one. Yeah, 54% on Flower Trick double team. Man, I'm so shocked we didn't see more Meow. That one's been a little bit of a disappointment for me, Zoinks.
It has. It has. I think it's just a little too squishy. You got like escape tools coming out the wazoo, but it feels like it's still not even enough.
Coming out the Azu. Oh, we're back. That was
going.
aggressive.
I apologize.
I did not see, not you. The match just returning like that. I did not know what was happening. It was like, hey, we're back. Go.
Yeah, no, I know.
Here we go. Stomp
Get
Zarina.
6. And Steenie. Oh no.
All right.
Imagine though if they stopped them from getting to 6, would have been crazy.
I like that play
Did they
right
just
there.
leave buff, by the way?
No, they just grassy glided away, or not grassy glide, trop kicked away from
Trop
it, and
kicked?
the
Oh,
trop
trop
kick
kick
took
damage or
it.
whatever.
Yeah.
I see.
Here comes the Scyther. Ooh, and there goes everyone.
I think we're gonna see so much Scythers today. This region loves this Pokemon.
You know what? Maybe they won't win Worlds.
I knew that would get him, Chad.
I do
I
not
knew that would stop
do
him.
not believe in Scyther's supremacy right now. Oh, look
No,
at this
you
Ice
do
Fang.
not.
This I'm a fan of though. This is very fun right now.
Oh, he ejects buttons for it too. The Kofe was already there. It's a
Yeah,
bummer.
getting a little aggressive, but you got to respect it. Even gets out too.
Oh yeah, you can live that.
Dang, Scyther. Prove me wrong. Let's go.
Better Leafeon? Question mark?
How maybe? Do you think players are playing it almost as a Leafeon? It's got similar leveling, right? It needs it
Yeah.
needs 5.
Its Unite is probably theoretically better, right? I think I like Green Illusion better than Emerald Two-Step.
Yeah.
It does less initial damage, but like the theoretical pop-off is bigger.
Oh, here we go. We're sneaking, and we're playing in
Play
a rough
rough,
way.
God out.
I'll tell you what I don't
Dang.
believe in is Zarina. I just don't. Even Zarina Comfey, like, I don't know. I know this is a busted combo, but Comfey's busted on anything, you know?
Clear him. Pilot's one can really hang. Like, you don't really even need Mammoth oftentimes just to do what you're trying to do. Like, it's slowing them down.
One of the cool things about Mamo is how useful it is at every Evo. You know, it's like there aren't a lot of Pokemon that are useful at every single Evo, and that's one of them. So Regice over to our purple team, and Orange gets the Regieleki. Really close on score.
There's Mystical Fire. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There's nobody you're really going to be able to track with voice.
I think Mystical Fire is mostly what you're going to see run, unless it's just like a lot of bulk that you want to like rip down so that, you know, the next time your special attacker hits it, it can just destroy it.
Yeah, like Double Defender or something often.
Yeah.
You see that sort of into. You probably can't run it into T-Tar though, right?
Well, just
Like
because
I think you also have to run Mystical Fire into T-Tar just to have another getaway.
just
option.
yes, just because you hate T-Tar jumping on you,
Right.
yes.
Yeah, you're like, well, I guess I just have to. Keep
I
running
have
here.
played it into T-Tar and it did pretty well, but of course we also had other special attackers. It's one of the best ways to get rid of like T-Tar's massive bulk.
Yeah, I think Sylveon's one of the best answers into that Pokemon in general.
Yeah. If it was longer range, it would be perfect.
Not taking over now. Feels like Scyther is getting a little bit
Yeah.
out leveled at least.
I mean, they're just like running through their center. This Dodrio's kind of online now, really doing it.
This is a big Japanese tech. They love doing this. If you have Umbreon, that Umbreon now lives in the enemy central area.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Kabi-chan's did it all the well, Unite Holic did it more, but Kabi-chan's like to have like more like full 5-team player invades. But we had
So
yeah.
what's the thought behind it? Why does it work so well? I haven't really seen this too much.
Well, when Hulk did it, admittedly, I don't think it did work well. But it's just to constantly have vision of the enemy, and you just take buffs, and Umbreon can live almost anything.
True.
Like,
yeah.
you just snarl, foul play, like, you're just out bulking everything, and you can eventually get away. And the biggest thing is vision, because it's going to take a while for you to get KO'd. So it'll give your team time to come and steal the KO back if they need to. Like, come and assist you out there.
Oh boy, Mamo. Ooh, Mamo Unite. Okay. I mean, it's the last time you can use it, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. They actually almost got it.
They almost got that score right there.
Actually, I kind of like that.
I do. I got to give it up to that. That was very fun. Nice little Mamo play.
Wow, they found the Mew. Good on Mew for not pulling the ult trigger. Well, maybe they should have actually.
Yeah, 330 they could have, yeah.
Yeah.
And Mew has that cool way of charging its ult where
Yeah.
you just switch
Pressing
your
buttons,
moves.
it charges
yeah.
faster. That is the one Pokemon I do think truly has a huge advantage on Switch.
Mew?
Yeah.
People have said this, and they said this about Dodrio too, but it's really just, like, you just play it. You'll be fine.
Sure. I'm not saying it's unplayable on either one. It is way better on Switch.
I'm going to attack.
You're able to change your moves so much faster.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're
Like,
right.
the input is immediate on Switch, and then you have to, like, you press the button, and it, like, covers your auto-attack button, like, when you're trying to pick your new moves, and it's, like, just, it's annoying. That and Snorlax's Heavy Slam being mapped to the bottom of the screen, I will never forgive them for. Like, what if I want to Heavy Slam down?
Yes, yeah.
What is this?
Reg Ice is here. 228. This is going to be a good one for them. I mean, level-wise, they got a 14 Dodrio, 14 Zarina, 14 Sylveon. They're ready to go, man.
It's going to be a big Ray fight.
I don't know, actually.
Yeah, I mean...
It looks like Orange, which is champion, right? It looks like they have this kind of in the bag.
I would say so, too. Good aggressive positioning. Zarina can just insta-kill something, basically.
Mew with the Solar Beam. I mean, looking for something here. Scyther looking for a back cap right now. I want to see how they turn on this fight when they see Scyther. They're going to run towards it.
They don't have Rip, right? So they can't really shred Ray right now.
They're actually not taking advantage of this fight, really. Huh? All right.
It's like they're relying on Dodrio to score, but he hasn't yet.
Yeah, he didn't. And now we're just charging up Zarina. They're kind of
That's a
tapping
Lucapo,
center. But I don't think they want center. They're trying to bait a fight, obviously.
Oh, that's a big grass knot. Oh, but he gets away to the light screen.
And I mean, they need to make a decision.
You have to take Ray.
They kind of got to do something, right? They're just kind of they're dancing a lot, and they're really looking for a fight with this Zarina. Moving in again.
Full kills. But Eldegoss lands and saves sight.
Well.
Down, I guess. But Mamo's just kind of existing at this point in the game.
Jeez, the camera went kind of crazy. It's still going kind of crazy right there. Big fight for them. Serena can take this on pad easy. Yeah.
Especially with Comfey.
I know, you're just jumping on. So what do you think? Zarina Comfey, that was the real plan, Zoinks. Is that your bingo card?
I feel like it should be, mostly because I want to write on my board. So yeah, I think new Comfey duo, Zarina Comfey, is going to take it.
I think it counts. It's a really close game. Almost. Nice block there from Dodrio.
Okay,
not
so
that they needed
Dodoyami showing up a lot better than we thought they would do. Very cool. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else.
It's a good game.
Very cool. Yeah, that first win on stage, that's a lot of confidence. Swing in your direction for sure.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, Carchopter, we did mark off the new Comfey duo. We're counting the Zarina Comfey in this race.
I would count it, yeah.
Yeah.
I would count it.
Potion Dodrio is OP. The East loves that.
Dude,
Potion Dodrio is everywhere.
I get it, though.
Yeah.
As a Dodrio fan, and like I started to understand, I'm like, what are they doing with this thing? And I think what it is you're you're like putting so much pressure on your opponents and fighting in their center a lot. You're almost playing it like Greedent, and you kind of have this like a little bit of like a health potion for you when you're in those moments, and you're relying on your outplay of single opponents more than you're relying on your full heal in big team fights.
Yeah. I think Totoyami's comp, it had Mew, but I don't think it had enough poke damage. Like, that is a very kind of sneakily tanky composition on Champion Lord.
Yeah.
Dodrio maybe withstanding, right? But everybody else can take so many hits. Like, it's really tough for Mimikyu and Scyther to close out KOs when only Mew is peppering in damage.
True, and it's always hard when you've got a Comfey. Like, Comfey stops things from getting KOs, so yeah, you do need more damage.
Yeah. It also stops fun from happening, which is a really unfortunate side effect of that Pokemon.
It's true.
I hate that Pokemon.
Comfey may cause no fun in ranked mode.
Fair warning.
Are you not so good at the game, but your friend thinks they're great? Ask your doctor about Comfey. I was playing Slowbro with my friend who was Greninja. We just couldn't seem to get the wins, but now that I play Comfey, we sometimes get them. Thanks, Comfey.
My son told me about Comfey, and now I can play Pokemon Unite with him and still feel like I'm winning. I love Comfey.
I just couldn't keep up with some of these players in Pokemon Unite when I started. I thought there was no answers for me. Then I heard about Comfey.
I've been banned from every Discord I've ever tried to find players to play with him because of my terrible skill. Then I found Comfey and everything changed.
Thanks, Comfey.
Thanks, Comfey. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, it's a good prediction, Rin. Well done. Rin predicting that Japan will win this tournament. Bit of a hot take, but I like it.
I'm sorry, Ren, but I mean, these are takes that are a little too spicy right now. Okay,
slow down.
Like chill, obviously. You know, I know in Ren's own stream that would be appropriate, but it's not appropriate here, and he knows it.
Early game breakdown, very fun. All right, chat. I'll be right back.
That's why Zarina's not buff, says J Gaming. I have to agree, by the way. I made a video about this the other day. Please, please don't buff Zarina. I do not want to see what a buff Zarina looks like. Zarina is very, very good. And it's not like the top meta, which I'm really fine with. I'm really fine with where Zarina is right now. I would not be happy if they buffed that thing. It's just one of those Pokemon where the high-end play on it, they're too good. It's like buffing Zoroark, because people are bad with Zoroark. So what? So what? There are a lot of Pokemon in the B+ tier to A tier. Yeah. There are a lot of Pokemon that you just can't touch. There are a few that you really do need to buff because they don't have a lot going on, but most of the time you don't need to buff them. I think Triple Axel could use some help. That's about it. Maybe a little. I don't know. Do you guys remember Zarina? It was so mean. It's funny because earlier people were saying she was bad. Now they know she's still good, just not into T-Tar. There's a lot that's not good into T-Tar, really. But, you know, these teams did not pick up T-Tar. Rin in the chat, Serena's weak. Please buff it. Rin, you know these takes are too hot. You know they're too hot. Still streaming. Actually, this is a new stream. I took a little bit of a break, and we're back. We're watching the Japan Regional Finals Day 1. From the chat, buff Green. I wouldn't mind a Greninja buff. A small Greninja buff, I think, is pretty reasonable. You never see it. It actually used to be Champion Road, apparently, but they changed it. Now it's Champion Lord. I think some mons need an actual rework and not a buff, really. I could see some Pokemon getting a rework, sure. Spragels, but if they buff Greninja, you'll have to complain about all of them that think they're actual ninjas. Okay, you're right. Maybe don't buff it. I don't need more ninjas in my game, alright? Truly, Greninja players think they're in the shadows or something. Like, I will never help them. I will never engage in the fight until there's one player with 1 HP, and then I will press my A button back into the shadows. They truly think they're ninjas. It's a lot. Champion Lord really took over that endgame, huh? Like, really, really took it over. What's the build on LD now? Green black with muscle, experience, spoon. I think some people could run that. I mean, I run a cheesy LD. I run LD with muscle, rapid, EXP. I just like the A pressing and being annoying. Dazzling Gleam Aurora Veil is one of the movesets of all time in Unite. It is one of the movesets of all time. Been waiting so long for AV Veils, but they did buff it pretty recently, actually. All recently is hard to remember, but a few patches ago they buffed A9. Would you target ban Zarina after that game? No, but Comfey I might. I might ban away their Comfey or take it. Muscle Guard EXP is the way. That makes sense. That's probably the better build. Guard's too dang good. It's probably a better build. Resonant Guard from Tyler in the chat on YouTube. Resonant Guard is the second most OP item in the game after EXP share. I think it's Spoon. I think Spoon is definitely after EXP for me. It's probably goes EXP share, then Spoon. Might be attack weight after that. It depends. I think Guard's really good, but I do think there are people that sleep on things like Focus for Guard sometimes, or Buddy for Guard sometimes. Here we go, everybody. Heading into game number 2, or dos, if you're just learning Spanish. And it looks like we've got Champion Lords as our orange team once again. Our purple team is Dodo. Is that what we had it as? Sorry that I'm remembering. Yeah, Dodo Yami is our purple team.
Well, I made it back in time for game. Let's go.
Welcome back. They are banning the Zarina. The chat was asking if they might do that.
Oh.
They are target banning.
You know what's
the
funny?
Zarina.
Fuhi, the commentator who wrote that article, actually talked about how Dodoyami tends to pretty severely target ban.
I love it.
That's like one of their game strategies. But Phalanx is available now.
Phalanx is available, as well as T-Tar, as well as not Zacian. Let's see what they go with. Lucapo locking this in. This feels like a very popular, just early get Sylveon. And I've noticed a lot of teams are now sort of hiding their carries. Like, this is becoming more and more popular, Zoinks, where it's like they're gonna hide what they're bringing out. And there is the Phalanx. We get to see our first Phalanx game.
From Rice Shower, too. The GOAT.
What do we get to counter Phalanx? There's a lot of good options. Blaziken.
Oh, okay,
Snorlax.
Ton.
All
Looking at
right.
the camera, too. He knows. He knows. Interesting.
Huh.
Dodrio again. Okay, cool.
I gotta say, now I'm really interested to see if we decide to hyper voice this Phalanx. You could, actually, and it works really well. But they don't have any follow-up damage, really. They don't have any special attack follow-up damage. So I'm wondering if... Yeah, I'm wondering how they want to fight this Phalanx.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're just saying that their damage core will just be able to brawl. Like, they're not really worried about that contention, I don't think.
Blaziken is sick. Like, a good Blaziken's really, really good.
Blaziken's so good. One of the best Pokemon in the game right now, I think.
Yeah.
Still no Gyarados, though.
No Gary and no T-Tar. Honestly, T-Tar eats Phalanx's head for dinner, dude. All of them.
Yep. Yeah, that final Dodrio pick could be Tyranitar, and I wouldn't even blink.
No,
Like,
I actually kind of thought we might see something like that, but here we go. Phalanx, apparently a 17% pick for this squad. So they are picking it up quite a bit.
Oh, how are we getting these stats? Because it
Yeah.
wouldn't have been released in the qualifier tournament they played it. So I don't know where these are coming from. Maybe it's like, is it personal play rate? No, because the
No.
Eldegoss player just jumped up to 26%. So I don't know where it's coming from.
Yeah, what are the stats? Does anybody who speaks Japanese in the chat, or excuse me, reads Japanese in the chat, perhaps knows how those stats like play out? I would love to know. All right, here we go, Zoinks. Game number 2, buddy.
Yippee! Ah, I'm so excited. This is so fun.
Dude, it's the best.
I miss watching just top level uniting. And honestly, from Japan, it's been so long. Like, so I'm pumped we're getting back into it.
I am not sold on Scyther yet. I hope to be, but I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, early game, it walks all over the enemy squad. That is... I don't think that anybody's taken away that from it, but ton on the invade.
And Sylvie.
Tackle's a heck of a move.
That was a beautiful bait.
Also, hi, Kello. Hope you're doing well.
Beautiful bait.
Four-player crash in topside, and Doduo was about to head into the enemy central area. They are just so aggressive early. Pretty good hollow air. On
Beautiful. Beautiful Hollower. Sorry, I'm eating a... like a...
Oh! Chat is reminding me. We got double invade on camera. Let's go.
Did we?
Yeah, the Snorlax Sylveon.
Oh, I thought that meant it was going both ways. Okay, yeah. Fair enough.
No. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. But we're gonna count it. So double invade. Dang. If we have all bans are one roll, player gets KO'd by wild Pokemon, and we lose Ray and win, this game's over. By that I mean we have 2 in 1 row.
That's nice.
You guys get how bingo works?
The game is over. Now what is this? A triple invade then?
Get it on the board.
Japan is so aggressive in the enemy central area. I love it, dude.
Yeah, no one quite does it as much as Kabi-chan's though, right? Like Kabi-chan's is the all 5 members. They break a goal zone and they rotate all 5 in immediately. Also, X attack Phalanx. Wow.
You know, it doesn't have a ton of great options. I kind of like X speed on it.
I was gonna say I feel like I would have gone speed in that situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
But X attack can be pretty good too. Its Unite move is just a little underwhelming, so you might want the extra damage.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
This is not going well for Dodo.
Just a bit of an update. Not going great. Oh, big flank from Dodrio. Perfectly timed. And I'm assuming Tun is on Yawn. Yes? I don't think I saw, but...
I didn't see, actually.
I assume this is a walk Yawn. Or Heavy Slam Yawn, but... If you hit, like, the back trooper with Yawn, does Phalanx fall asleep?
That's one of those, like, riddles, like, if a tree falls in the woods, you know? Nobody knows.
Yeah. Or, like, if one Snorlax always tells the truth and the other yawns.
Yeah.
Which one is Phalanx?
Yeah,
going
which
for?
one's guarding the door to heaven?
No. This is getting out of hand.
This is a rough game, everybody.
Yep.
From the chat, rest in peace to the Dark Horse, yeah.
Yeah, loser's bracket exists. In this tournament.
Unfortunately, depending on how bad you lose, one team doesn't get to go to the loser's bracket.
Yeah. They pull a card.
It's just no, it's voted on. Everybody votes, and they're like, "You lost too hard. You have to go home now."
It's by committee. It's really
Yeah,
tough.
it's really sad.
Gosh, Phalanx scoring animation is just so perfect.
Oh my gosh, look at how beautiful that heavy slam, yawn eject button was.
Yeah, Tun's kind of an unbelievable player. Cool to see them switching up the tank too.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, man. This is just one of those games, dude.
Yep.
This is just one of those games. I mean, I gotta say, this Scyther pick is,
Oh,
what is
no,
like
this
water in a dog's bowl?
We're using this for the Scyther agenda.
I don't like Scyther. I
know.
I never see it win. I never see it win. And when it does, it's like, yeah, anything would have won. It's a speedster.
Yeah, to tell you the truth, I feel like the Phalanx has been one of the weaker parts of this team composition. I haven't really seen Phalanx do anything at all.
Yeah, true.
Both objectives have slid the other way. Oh, this is awesome. In-match ad for Phalanx. It's funny. Dodrio sweep. Man.
This Dodrio
this
is
is-
absolutely destroying this game.
Yeah. He doesn't even have to be afraid of anything. Like, he just got foul play snarled. They still full HP. Potion's broken.
Please don't get them to nerf this bird again.
Japan, no!
Japan!
Waves fist in general direction of Japan.
Spragels is mad at Japan again for Dodrio nerfs. Japan!
Oh my gosh. CC only affects the main head, apparently. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know.
Oh, Scyther. Oh, wow, he went back in. He actually got out, I think. But no. Okay. 350 to 78. Jeez. Well, these are these early games in a tournament, too, you know? Now, okay, Zoinks. Riddle me this. Let's say it wasn't Scyther, and it was Leafeon. Do you feel like that would be a better choice?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Overall, yeah. I just don't know if that would win them the game.
I'm not saying it would
only
win them the
thing.
game. I'm just wondering
Yeah.
if you.
I
you
honestly
thought it
think
would be better.
Umbreon does. I don't know if it feels like the right tank for this. Like, if you're playing for objective secure with Phalanx, it doesn't feel like Umbreon's a great Pokemon to kind of clear space for you.
But they're not going objective secure. They're playing Ironhead no retreat.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know. They are trying to brawl and win. We'll see. My chat is now just hoping for bingo board things. Like, someone's like, all right, now I'm just hoping for a lose Ray win game. That's the only thing positive we can get out of this situation.
Blaziken charging up. Boy, this is such a rough one. They've got to catch the bird, maybe. One of the two birds, I guess.
Buzzwole can pick up one of the brass. That's so funny. Yeah, no CC to stop Dodrio. Yeah, that's true. He's just kind of hoping on foul play, I guess. I wonder, maybe this should have been a mean look Umbreon game.
Well, I actually thought it was going to be Mean Look and Megahorn. I thought that's what they were. But, you know, I wasn't sure how they were going to play it. But I was like, oh, maybe they'll like kind of set up big time, like, Megahorns. That could be interesting, right?
Yeah, that's true.
All right, here are the Unites. This is our fight. Umbreon's in the air, does nothing.
Great kiting by Champion Lord to get those resources and then immediately bail out of the fight. Really good call.
Yeah. We burnt, how many Unites? 3 on Dodo, 2. No, 1.
That's Scyther and Mew.
They just burnt 1 on the side of Champion. It was just Dodrios.
Yeah. Oh, huge Snorlax
Yeah,
engage.
that was massive. Into it overheat. Phalanx down. Jeez.
Hoping on Scyther.
Sylveon is so tough to deal with. And you see it picked up by these teams like it's oftentimes a top pick.
Gatlu, you think Megahorn's pretty bad? Interesting. I feel like it's pretty good.
Pretty bad, really? Why bad? I could see it maybe not being the call, but pretty bad doesn't sound right.
Don't like that. Man, this Scyther's really got to do something.
They're
Okay.
starting a little bit of a rip here. Looking to see
You
if
can
they
pull all the illusions to him. Mew gets
Who
it.
gets it? All right.
So Champion Lord is currently scoring in base, so they're 550 right now, and Dodrio's got a full pack of wild Pokemon to eat. Did they break the Mew
They
shield?
broke Mew shield.
Unreal.
They broke Mew. They're scoring 2 top. It'd be 370. Yeah, they're just too far behind at this point.
Yeah. Well,
430. There's just like there's not a lot of points. If Mew scores right there, it would be really close. It would have been
They have-
530.
3 members to score. They can't stop Dodrio anymore.
Dang, they'd be up right now.
If Mew scored?
If Mew
Yeah,
scored,
for
they'd be
sure.
up right now.
Wow.
Really close.
Sick Dodrio play. Like, kind of textbook, really. From front to back. That was pretty sick.
I mean, they almost had it.
Hey, lose rate, win game. Let's go.
That's true.
Let's go. Okay, first, let me choose the prediction outcome. Also, that guy, what are you doing predicting Dokoyami there? What's going on? All right. Dang, that is 3 out of 1 row. We might have not metagamed these rows well enough. Sick stuff, though. Cool. Great first game.
Yeah, that was a cool
While to
first
get to
series.
it, but yeah, fun one. Draft was really interesting.
I would have rather seen Tyranitar than Phalanx. Not that it would have made much of a difference.
All right, and anything other than Scyther.
Dude, that Scyther did almost the lowest damage in the game. Like, it's hanging
Yeah,
out with
no, it
Blissey
really
right now.
did.
It's like, hey, Blissey, how's your damage? It's like, oh, almost yours.
Mhm. Yeah, that's true.
Sableye is a weird ban coming from the chat, but I guess they clearly have a strat, right? Because they're banning Hoopa and Sable. So they're trying to stop them from, like, some sort of score comp, maybe?
It's gotta be. I can't think of a thing that it would be for other than that. Hmm.
この後は見事勝利したチャンピオンロードチームの選手に話が聞けるということですね。あっという間の10分間でした。はい。いや本当に面白かったですね。そうですね。さあ、滝下さん少し振り
It was a close game.
Mm-hmm.
Right at the
Yeah,
end.
it's still fun though.
I mean, the rest of the game wasn't close, but it was close right
No.
at the end. But they still had it under control, you know?
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Agreed.
The Zarina ban, I guess, makes sense because maybe they thought they're not going to want to run Comfey with the Zarina ban.
Mm-hmm. That does make sense. Oh, winner's interview, epic. Dang, they got the casters. Oh no, I guess the casters were doing the first round, but cool. I don't know which. Oh, it's P. Cool. This is apparently the Japanese overlord, according to my chat.
Oh, has he won Worlds twice?
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
Oh wait, hold on. That guy's telling me I have another bingo square.
What?
Do I have a tank does more damage than the carry?
Well, it's on the
Did I
other
have-
team, but yes.
Wait, where did I have that?
Because Snorlax outdamaged Scyther.
I don't know if I have that on this list. I'm not seeing it.
But wouldn't that be... It might have to be on the same team, right? Because that could happen if it's not on the same team.
Yeah, for sure. I just like I don't think I even have it on this board.
Oh.
Like 150k plus damage. Support did the support get Ray? No, Mew got Ray. Greedent sighting. Ray gone on our 10 seconds. Bulbenzer 1 roll. Tie or 3-point difference. Yeah,
All
I don't even
right.
have it on here.
I've got some codes from Pokemon.
Oh my
I don't know if
gosh.
they work.
Everyone, get over to Spragels chat.
I
now.
don't know if they work. They said we got to test them first. So this first thing is a test, okay? Of the emergency code system.
That is hey, good.
This is only a test. All right? We're going to try this first one. Someone's got to use it and let me know if it worked. So I'm going to give one away at random. Hey,
TV just rated with 5 viewers.
What's up? I'm Dirk TV. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. We're gonna do a giveaway right now. I'm gonna see who gets it. All right. You won't have to do anything except just be in the chat to be eligible for this. I'm gonna do this first one on the U of the tube. And you're gonna have to message me on Discord so I can give you your code. So, just everyone, just chat something nice about Zoinks really quick.
I love this giveaway.
And then, and that'll make you ineligible. You gotta listen! No, yeah. Just something nice about Zoinks. He has a nice voice. He's super cute. Yeah, great. These are all great. Awesome analyst. Zoinks coming to Japan again. Zoinks is great. Zoinks is a caster of all time. He has a soothing voice. He's a cutie. He's a Pookie Bear. Zoinks is
Everyone, get
handsome.
out of my chat. Go say nice things about me in Jake's chat.
Zoinks
right
is
now.
cool.
What are you still doing
Best
here?
person in the world. Zoinks got awesome drip. He's a cool, funny guy. Everyone says nice things about him behind his back. These are all great.
Whoa, hold on.
All right. I'm going to roll. I'm going to see who is going to get this here. I'll give you guys a few more minutes to say nice things, or a few more seconds to say nice things about Zoinks, and then someone's going to win.
Also, I'm going to add a command for the bingo.
All right, good luck. Have fun. We'll see who gets it. Winner, Apple Burst. Apple Burst, you won. Message me on Discord. And you have to tell me if this code works. You have to let me know if this code works. And then if it does, we might have really nice giveaways throughout our weekend. I don't know what it's gonna be. I think it might be like 1,000 coins or something. I don't know what it is.
Oh, it's like a surprise.
Yeah.
It's probably just a temporary Rayquaza hat.
Yeah. It's a trial license for Pokemon Unite. I don't even know how that works.
It just automatically downloads it onto your phone.
I don't have Discord. Okay.
This is a good start.
I don't know what to do for you, Apple Burst. I can't give you this code in a private message. What would you suggest?
Okay, chat, try. What would you try? Okay, exclamation mark bingo now works. So if you want to see the full bingo board, you can take a look there.
And we still have exclamation point LG, I think, in my chat.
Oh, God. It did take you around a week to write that novel, so I am glad that it's still
I think
being
it still exists.
That's good. If it wasn't, it'd be a kind
Do you
of
have
upsetting.
Twitter, Apple Burst? Yes, we still have it. In February 2024, screenshots were posted on Twitter. So, okay, so it still exists. There was a time where I got so many questions about LG that I literally had to make a exclamation point LG.
It was a trial we all had to endure live for some reason.
Yeah. Can you
It's a one-day
inbox
you
on
license
YouTube?
for Greninja, but you can only play it in lane. No. Can you imagine if there was like these artificial walls that didn't let you go into Central until the final 2 minutes? This
Dude.
game sucks.
It's like, I don't understand. I always play Mammo Center. It's like, exactly. Dude.
Yeah, you need these actually.
Exactly.
These are for you. I really wonder if they're gonna do anything fun for the NAIC stage in New Orleans. I doubt they get too crazy, but it'd be fun.
Yeah, I bet
Yeah.
they have a little fun with it, but who knows? Usually they go all out for Worlds. That's when they really dress it up.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, we did. Okay, cool. It's Unite Holics next. That's gonna be awesome. And one of the carrot teams.
Which one? Which carrot?
Consult the article. These N1 players. This is Swee's team, right? Yeah, this is Adult Carrot Empire. This is it, folks.
Ace.
Unite Holic versus Adult Carrot Empire.
Ace, baby. ACE, Adult Carrot Empire. That's a good one. The team that wins here goes to Worlds. That's Hammy and Sammy. Yeah, there will be 3 teams qualified for Worlds. Is it just top 3 from this? How does it work, Zoinks?
Yep, top 3.
Okay. Wow.
Kello, this article was written by Fuhi, who is a commentator. He's on screen right now, I think. No, he's not. Not on screen right now. But he writes some pretty incredible article and breakdowns on just all the different teams, their backstories, like how long they've been playing together, if they've been to Worlds before, all that kind of stuff. It's really good. He's awesome. And this is the bingo board. I'm personally just very excited to be able to talk about Adult Carrot Empire now. Okay, so that was Unite Holic that just walked on. That's why you Puno and Mame.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. We are going to be talking about Adult Carrot Empire, everyone. So, you know, if
This will be demonetized.
yeah, if you look, it is what it is. Basically, that's why you have to support the Patreon, because you have to support, you know, like you have to support the content that we make here. You can also check it. Obviously, it's mirrored on Rumble or, you know, the green site that we're not allowed to talk about. My point being, we're gonna talk about Adult Carrot Empire. We're not gonna hold back.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, thanks for adding that command to the chat, Bridget. Awesome. Now we have the Japan team's command also. Right, up to the title. Bingo.
Nice. I like the
Which teams are
poses.
D's? This is Unite Holic versus Adult Carrot Empire. They all have the same pose. That's epic.
That was cool.
Alright.
That was a cool pose. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Everyone liked it.
We did a poll. It's 100%.
Okay, I'm going to leave the prediction up for 15 minutes. Because it does take a quick.
Yeah, you never know, right? I think that's the hard part.
It's actually... Okay. Rayan telling me in chat that it's actually the Great Carrot Empire, not Adult. So I think translate is just hitting me the wrong way. But
Well,
it's staying as Adult
I'm
Carrot
honestly
Empire
not
now.
happy about that. I'm not happy
Yeah,
about that at all.
Personally, not a fan at all of that note.
I mean, people in my chat are saying they refuse to accept it, which I appreciate. I don't really accept it either.
We're really rallying behind Google Translate's version of Adult Carrot Empire.
Disappointed!
Alright, chat. Channel points. Go, go, go. Gamba, gamba, gamba. You got 15 minutes to throw in your channel point back.
Hurry! Hurry, guys! You've only got 15 minutes. Go run a quick errand, but right after that, you have to do it. Go, go, go!
Exactly.
What do you think here, Zoinks? I mean, obviously Unite Holic's the favored team, right?
Night Holic is the favorite, but, like, they probably are the one team out of the top squads that have the most, like, head-scratching kind of moments. Like, UIC was confusing. Hey, I have that phone dongle. She's holding. Cool.
All right, everybody, see if you have anything on screen. Zoinks has found phone dongle. Let's see. I don't have that kind of headset.
Mame. Gamba, gamba, gamba.
How do you feel about gaming chairs? I have not really fallen in love with gaming chairs.
Nope. Not a fan. And not a fan. I think just invest in a good desk chair. Like,
Yeah.
this is by far the best way to do it.
Okay, Appleburst says they got on Discord. Okay, now all you have to do is message me. You can join my Discord and then message me.
That's the point we're at?
We're there.
In that foray?
We're getting there.
Oh my gosh. Lemon, by the way, I believe is a new addition to this team, which is pretty cool.
Lemon?
Yes. GG Lemon.
Some people have such good names.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lemon's a great name.
Lemon's an awesome name. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
I like the ones that are simple. Like tomato,
Yeah.
lemon,
Yeah.
bacon.
They're all just improv suggestions.
They really are.
Pineapple. McShake. McShake is good. Carrot team does need all food names. They need all root vegetable names. Let's get specific, man.
Teacher's a good one.
Yeah. Bacon McShake. Let's go.
Adult Carrot Empire versus Orange Juicers. Please, Lord, make it happen. Says Hammy and Sammy in the chat.
Gosh, there's a chance. There is a chance.
There's a world where it happens.
I do want to be a part of it. I sure really do.
でも大人参帝国はフーパーそしてブラッキー、ギャラドスも全部使ってきたんですよね。確かに。それで勝ち切ってきたということで、そういったなんていうんですかね、その構成のうまさ。
You were streaming earlier today too, weren't you?
Yeah. I was vibing
Wow.
earlier.
You're crushing. How were the games today?
Oh, so much better. Holy.
Really?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, we won almost all our games. I don't like that is the way it goes, but that is how it's been going lately. It's very frustrating.
One day of losing, one day of winning kind of thing.
So like one day I have to sit there and lose a bunch of games, and the other day I have to sit there and win a bunch of games. And it just doesn't feel like it feels bad because it's like, well, I hope this isn't the bad day. I hope Pokemon Unite comes home and is nice today.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you message me, Apple Burst? Is this you on Discord? Lumika? We're finding out slowly about this code.
We're never gonna learn about this.
I tried.
Thanks for watching the pre-show thing. It was fun.
Yeah, it was.
It's cool
Took
see
a
you
while
guys
to get to
co-stream
you. We were kind of annoyed
boy.
that you weren't like inserting yourself more.
Yeah, it was. Yep. I think that went way longer than anyone had planned. I'll just say that.
Why did it go so long?
Just reasons. I think it's just there's a lot of players that people want to showcase. I think was the biggest thing. They were just like doing a lot of them. A lot to talk about, I guess.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Sorry, Zoinks. Lumika Astro Gaming. Why are you asking for this code? You're not the person who won it. I don't understand.
Well, I think it's pretty easy to understand. You know.
It says ready for the code when you are. Thank you. But you didn't win the code. My bad. But what made you think you won?
They were just, sliding. Seeing if they could get it. It's all good.
I was confused. It's not mine.
Oh yeah, the VGC segment where Joe Brown broke down the 5 best NBA players at playing Pokemon was awesome. It was very good.
Okay. Sorry, Zoink. Sorry, I was just paying attention to
No, it's
very
okay. You gotta
confusing-
handle your chat. I get that.
a very
My chat's
confusing
asking
moment.
me, here's the question. Which English Pokemon commentator that isn't in Unite would be a great Pokemon Unite commentator? Well, we actually have a few commentators who have done a decent amount of Unite commentary.
But they
like
say
mine.
they can't be in Unite.
My channel.
They said they can't be in Unite.
Yeah, my channel and like Unite mics and stuff. We've brought on a few other people to try it out. I think Joe Brown's really good. Caleb Peng plays the game quite a bit and enjoys doing it. They're a great commentator. Costa is someone from EU who I thought was really incredible when I got to cast some games with him once upon a time. There's a lot. There's some good ones. Sierra Dawn casted the first ever Unite official game. That was pretty sweet. Or game. Tournament.
Really?
Didn't she? Wasn't she on February, the first one?
Oh no, she's on the next one.
She was on March. She was on the second ever official Unite tournament. So yeah, there's a decent amount of Pokemon community members who have done it before. It's kind of cool.
Join my Discord, Apple Burst. You have to join my Discord.
You can see Necra do Unite. Necra would really enjoy Unite. Necra is obviously an incredible commentator. She's currently doing Overwatch DreamHack Dallas right now. She is one of the best I've seen in the industry do like player research. Like she goes years. Like you look at one of her notebooks she has before an event, it is chock full of notes. She works so hard at what she does, so it's really cool to see how much success she's getting because she's crushing it right now.
Yeah.
Although I'm hearing the Overwatch event is not going very well right now.
Oh, really? What's going on?
More technical difficulties than this tournament is somehow.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, this tournament appears to have tried to start before the tournament.
Right.
I don't know what. Like, honestly, looking at it, I have no idea what happened.
Breakdown. I love that.
It looks like they tried to start, and then someone came by and was like, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" And they're like, "We're doing a Pokemon Unite tournament." And they're like, "Why? We're about to have our opening ceremony."
Get him off the stage. Get him off the stage.
Pokemon Master Kendo casted once, did a great job, and was never invited back. Yeah, I remember Kendo. Kendo was on the first month, I want to say.
Yeah, first ever, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was Kendo, you, Dude Snacks, and then it wasn't Sierra?
No, it was Hoagland.
No, Steph. Was it Steph?
Hoagland.
Hoagland. It was on the first ever? Oh, okay, cool.
I believe it was me and Hoagland on the first one, and then I was paired with Sierra on the second, I think.
Steph of Anime did the first one to the second. Her and Wonder Chef, right? My timing of it all is probably just so terrible.
I don't remember. I can't remember. I remember like a lot of the people who've been on there, but I don't remember the order.
Yeah, Kello's saying that was February. Okay, cool. Yeah. We do there's a weekly or bi-weekly Unite tournament. I've told you about it before, Spragels, but Underdunk. It's like just like an evening tournament that happens midweek. It's a lot of fun. I've been trying to get Steph on to cast some games with us, but it has been, I think I've asked her like 3 times in a row, and she's like, "I'm so sorry, I'm out of the country again." So
Every time there's an Underdunk, she's like, "Let's take a trip.
yeah, we gotta get out of here.
Let's get going." Eliminator in the chat says, "I think Cybertron would be great." I love him. He's a nice guy.
Who?
Aaron? Cybertron?
Yeah. He, I got really like, he was in Chicago last summer. So I got to hang out with him a couple times, actually.
Oh,
It was
cool.
really fun. Yeah.
I met him. I can't remember how I met him.
Which Rivals, wasn't it? Were you guys playing on the same team at that time? I'm trying to remember your own lore.
I don't know.
Yeah. The signs are so cute. They are so fun. Big circle signs everywhere. A lot of hollowware drawings. People like... It is one of the coolest things about Unite, is that we get hollowware. Unlike every... Like, what do you get? Like a couple of hats and go? That's kind of it. Not to throw shade at hats, Spraggles, but...
It's fair.
All right, coin toss time. Well,
It's
okay,
the coin
selection
hide.
time.
This is interesting because it really
hide
is
and
like,
seek.
oh, I'm just gonna hide these coins. But does someone in the booth tell them like which hand to put it in? Because it feels like you could influence things with a little bit of a coin hide.
Can you imagine? Okay, put it in your left hand.
Okay. No, right. Switch. Go to the right. Go to the right. Oh! Dang it.
Oh, 2 wrong guesses in a row, by the way. Ooh.
Well, that's why I'm saying, like, I think there's
Maybe
something.
Japan's not the best region in the world.
Boy, you can't even figure out which hands a coin is in. Good luck winning worlds, buddy. One of the teams is disqualified. They're cheating in the coin hide.
They got spotters in the back.
Yeah.
Scoping it out.
Some guy behind him. It's just like, right hand. He is right. Can we get a Gamba for the next coin hand choice? We should.
We should.
Honestly, we should.
If chat can guess it, we'll give away more codes.
That may or may
Maybe.
not
If-
work.
If these codes actually
We don't know if the codes work, and I have not gotten a message yet from the person who I needed to get a message from.
Thanks for the follow, Frieza.
This is the hard thing about giving out these codes. You think it's an easy job? It's not an easy job.
No, it's not.
It's actually always way more complex than you want. One time I gave out a bunch of gift cards. I got
Okay.
so much grief over it.
Really?
I
From who?
never did it again. Well, because I gave out like a certain number of them, and in my brain I did it backwards. Like I was supposed to give out like, I don't remember what it was, but I was supposed to give out like 10 $25 or something like that, but I did it reverse or whatever. I was like, here are the winners, and people were like, I thought there were 10, not 5. This is rigged. And I was like, I'm never doing this again. I obviously made a mistake. I will fix it, but I'm never doing this again.
Obviously made a mistake. That is really
Because I
funny.
just switched like the two. It was clear what I did. I just switched it on accident.
Well, definitely not that clear.
No, well, it was I was rigging it.
Yeah.
You know how everyone gives away gift cards out of their own money to rig things all the time. You know that grift I have where I give away free gift cards. Yeah.
Watch out, chat. Jake's a part of big gift card. Okay, you don't want to fall into his ploys.
Yeah. Whoa! This guy is a liar. He made me put 1 in the chat for nothing. I'm gonna get him.
Man, I love putting 1s and 2s in the chat.
Do you have it so only friends can DM you? You should be able to DM me, as long as you're in the server. You should be able to DM me, as long as you're in the Content Cowboy server. I'm sorry, Apple Burst. No one else has had this issue the same way. And obviously, here we go again. It's gonna be another grift.
Rigged.
Yeah. Danley says the funniest are people who enter a license giveaway and turn around and say, "Can you get a gift card of equal value?" because they already own the license. Oh yeah. Or there are other ones where I'm like, I have a Nintendo eShop card, and they're like, I can't do that. Do you have a Cash App? I'm like, no, that's not what I said you'd win.
Ash? I love that. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I have another person messaging me, like testing for Apple Burst. Yep. Mm-hmm. But you're not Apple Burst, right? This is so hard. God, help me.
It's time to admit you might be bad at this.
No,
Like,
I've done nothing wrong. I've done everything right.
If it keeps happening, I think it might be time to come to terms.
No, listen. I've done everything right. I can't. I don't have any control over this. I literally said, just message me on Discord. It's never. I don't know why it's hard. I don't know. I just want to give them a code.
I think so too. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Ozzy, for the gift sub. That's so kind. Thank you so much. And hello, welcome to the crew.
I can't verify my freaking
I was
account.
thinking about
Okay.
giving away some stuff during this thing too, but after hearing the horror stories from you, I think I might not. Chat. I picked up a Temporal Foxes, not Foxes, Forces. In the newest TCG set, ETB, so we could open some packs on stream too.
I've got some too. I've got what do I
Should
got?
we have a pack battle?
We could have a pack battle. I've got Twilight Masquerade.
Okay. Do you have any Temporal?
I've got Paldean Fates. I do have Temporal Forces.
Ooh. We could pack battle.
You want a pack battle?
Battle!
Pack battle.
Do we think this game's almost about to start, or are we...
You never know. You want a pack battle?
That is true. All right, let's pack battle right now.
Okay. We're gonna pack battle, everybody. I'm opening Temporal Forces. Zoinks is opening Temporal Forces. We're gonna see who gets a better pack in a pack battle.
Who's on your front?
I can't.
Virizion.
Yeah,
Or
that-
Iron Leaves. Iron Leaves, I mean. Gosh.
Do I?
Like
Which
a
one do
real
I
nerd
have?
there.
The blue one. What's the blue one?
Iron Crown?
Yes.
Oh, Walking Wake. Walking Wake.
No,
The
no, no,
sneaking
not that one. Not that one. No, no, no. The it's like the blue. It's like a big
Iron Crown.
deer.
Cobalion
Iron Crown.
one?
Yeah.
The Cobalion looking one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Iron Crown.
Okay. He's like a big blue deer.
You know, the big old blue deer. Okay.
All right. All
You
right.
go first. Is that how this happens?
Sure, I'll start. We got normal energy, Finizen, Bronzor, Maihinia, Diogen, Latias, Great Tusk, Bronzong, Drampa, Mudsdale, no hit for Alligator.
No. Hey, that for alligator is really cool though.
It is cool.
Also, what do you mean by normal energy?
It's just a bit.
Oh, okay.
We just always say normal energy.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not clued in. Okay, this is my pack. Water energy.
Normal energy.
Normal energy. Yeah, I'm pulling up the wrong window. Oh gosh. Okay. Turtwig. Very cute. Puccina. Wiglet. A fan favorite in some circles. Meltan. Delcatty. Lycanroc. Future Booster Energy Capsule. Oh, and an Ace Spec and Awakening Drum. Very cool. A Cutie Fly and a Bramblegast as the rare.
Okay, so neither of us got a big one.
Well, I don't know. Ace Spec's kind of cool.
No, but I mean, we didn't get like, you know,
An EX or something
yeah,
like
an
that.
EX or a full art or something. Do you have another?
Yeah, I got 10, I think.
Oh, I got another. You want to go pack for pack?
Yeah, we can go pack for pack.
All right, hit me with a pack. You go pack first. I'll go pack second. Yeah, it's a tie. Both of us have like mid packs.
Yeah.
Round 2.
Okay. So, normal energy. Litten. Shroomish. Licky Tongue. Love the art on that Licky Tongue, by the way. It's so funny looking. Okay. Slugma. Airy. Colossal. Is that boxed order? Reverse hollow Licky. Reverse hollow Roserade. And an Iron Boulder EX.
Oh, he got the EX. I think he's going to beat me because I don't know. All right, let's see. So Zoinks has a hit. I have no hit. Here we go.
yeah.
Focus up camera. Normal energy. Cottony. Carvana. Ekans. Turtwig. Cincino? I can never say that one. Sableye.
I would say yeah.
Great Tusk. Giraffe Sandy Shocks. And... No. Iron Valiant. Zoinks is winning.
Hey, yo.
Zoinks is the big winner so far, everybody.
Let's go. My packs are crushing.
These packs are so good.
Packs so good.
These packs are so good. Hey, thank you for the super chat. What's up, Jakey boy? Just wanted to say you're awesome, bro. Keep up the good work. Love your content. Thank you so much, Esteban. Appreciate you, buddy.
It's very nice.
What's wrong with Great Tusk? There's nothing wrong with any of the cards. It's just we're looking for, like, you know, nice cards.
Did you get the Turtwig with the ability Solid Shell?
Let me look.
He's so cute. I
Yes.
think it is still certifiably crazy that we don't have any Gen 4 starters in Unite. They're so popular. Torterra, Empoleon, Infernape. Infernape's tough because
of Blaziken.
obviously Blaziken
Yeah.
are so similar.
I think Empoleon's coming. I really do. I think Empoleon's
Yeah, me
making
too,
its
me
way.
too. I had it number 1 on my top 10 list forever ago, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I made an article for or something.
I really think it's coming. Is T-Tar a global ban in the tournament? No, not that I'm aware of, unless that's something I didn't know about. But no, right?
No,
Zoinks?
I don't think so.
Yeah. You want to do one more pack? It looks like they're taking a second.
Sure.
All right. I need to get a comeback here. So I should...
Healthy chatter in my chat saying that they've played 2 full Unite games waiting for this match to start.
That's a lie.
Don't believe you.
You can just tell it's a lie. All right. Wom. Here we go. I'm going to go first. Normal energy. Looking good. Oh. Grodel. Finizen. Bronzor. Mighty Ancient Booster Energy Capsule.
Ooh.
Iron Treads. Buddy Poffin.
I love those cards.
Nuzleaf. Oh! Oh! We got a Snom! We got a full art Snom!
Oh, you want the alt art? Damn.
Look at that.
That's so cool.
We snommed it, everybody. We freaking snommed it. And a lot of you thought we weren't going to snom it. There's so many of you who said we weren't going to snom it, and I'm banning you all right now.
Shout out. That's so sick. I really should have your feed pulled up right now, but that's awesome.
Buddy Poppin'. We snommed it so hard. Haters are shook. Haters can't even handle it right now.
Get snommed, haters.
Sorry, haters. Sorry I had to snom on
Sorry,
you.
haters. I'm too busy snomming to hear you.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I was snomming super hard. Yeah, sorry, haters. See you later.
Opinions on Snom, by the way. Do you think Snom is cute or no?
Are you kidding? It's super cute.
Yeah, agreed. We have a member of our casting community named Zero In on Alex, and he thinks it's ugly, and I think that's crazy.
There was something Zero In on Alex said the other day that was so unbelievable. I can't remember what he had a take on something that, you know, I feel like we had to roast him for it in chat. He was here a minute ago. If he comes back, I'll have to ask him what we were roasting him about.
Okay.
It was one of those
Okay,
takes that I
my
said
pack?
you're allowed to have it, but it's one of the worst takes I've ever heard. Yes, please. I want to hear your pack.
Okay. Normal energy.
Nice.
Okay, hold on. I always have the wrong window up when I do this. Okay, there we go. That's better. Harkhole. Very funny name for a Pokemon.
Yes.
Grodel. Finizen. Bronzor. Iron Hands. Rescue Board. Sandy Shocks. What is that? A Noctowl. Very cool art on this Noctowl. Lycanroc. And a Metal as my rare. So no hit in that pack.
Okay, so we're kind of evened up here then.
Yeah, feels like as the evening goes on, who knows what will end up happening.
We just don't know, everybody. This stream is brought to you by Pokemon TCG. Tired of waiting for you some Unite games?
I really do wish it was. I had to buy these cards. Did Pokemon send you those?
No. They did send me, the first thing I ever got sent, which was very nice of them, they sent me this Twilight Masquerade. But no, I bought the Temporal Forces.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'll tell you one thing I'm stoked for, though, is Pocket, dude.
Yes, that app is going to be sick.
I think Pocket is going to be a banger.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Yeah, Chad, if you don't know what Pocket is, it's basically, well, I don't know. I don't want to say basically, but it feels like it is Pokemon's answer to Marvel Snap in a way, but
Yes.
just a mobile version of their card game that like really focuses on cool art and collecting, which is so sweet.
It looks...
Yeah, that's true. Doggo did appear on stream. I can go grab her probably, but you should bring your dog to work sometime, Jake.
I should.
Chad would love it.
Oh my gosh. We got it. Oh my gosh. Apple Burst figured out their Discord.
Let's go.
We're going to try the code.
You get that sorted.
There's
I'm gonna
nothing
run
I
down
would
my
love
food
more.
deliveries.
Yes, please get your food delivery. There's nothing I would love more than for this code to not work at this point. Good luck, Apple Burst. Tell me what it gives you. It should work, but tell me what it gives you. I kind of would love it if it doesn't give you anything, and then I just block you. Like, I can't handle this anymore. You're blocked. It should work, though, buddy. We might have given away our first code of the stream. What Pokemon was the code for? It should be a code for coins. They said they had coin codes for me. Pocket content for the beats here? For sure. You know what game I really want to make content for? Or I just really want to play? I don't even know if I want to make content for it as much as I just want to play it, because it's all I'm thinking about right now is Squad Busters. Squad Busters is great. I've been on my phone so much lately between Squad Busters and Warcraft Rumble. Like, I feel like I'm on it constantly.
伝わってたらいいな、皆さんにこの会場の雰囲気が。あ、そうか、コメント欄には人参の絵文字で。ああ、なるほど、人参。
That Supercell game, yeah.
できるわけですね。
I just really like Squad Busters. It's been so fun.
すごい。ああ、横にカメラが流れていきますね。会場もう満席です。満席ですね。モニターの前満席です。ありがとうございます。PGC はうちは作る時間ないから。
The technical issues for this game aren't crazy.
Yes. Chat just said we should have gambled if Apple Burst could figure out Discord.
The Apple Burst did figure out Discord. They got it.
go.
Now we're just gonna find out what the code gave them.
If the code actually works or what it gives you.
From Noldia Gaming in the chat, no love for Star Wars Hunters. I'm actually playing Star Wars Hunters.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. It's not as good as I was hoping.
Yeah.
It's not bad. And I'm excited for kind of the release, but I'm not over the moon about it. I might like it more on Switch. The announcers need to hurry up.
Hold on. What is Star Wars Hunters? I think I was thinking of a different game.
Star Wars Hunters is a mobile and Switch game. And it's Star Wars, kind of like it's like a team shooter almost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's cool. They just got like the loading screen on a sign.
I don't hate it or anything, but I was like I went through a lot of like a lot of hoops to download it. And I finally got it downloaded, and then I started playing it, and I was like, this isn't bad, but I'm also not really in love with it.
Mm. I know you got to play a little bit of Marvel Rivals, though. How were you feeling about that one?
Holy, I love it. I love Marvel Rivals, dude. Marvel
That's
Rivals
great.
is where it's at. I think it's going to be a massive hit.
Really?
It's
Wow.
so fun.
Okay. That's sweet. I really wish I got the chance to play it. Didn't. For me, it just looks too similar to Overwatch. But
It's
we'll
quite
see.
similar to Overwatch. Quite similar. And it's probably like from people who play a lot of Overwatch, I'm sure they're going to be like, there's this that they don't do right. There's this that they could do better. I'm sure that's
Sure.
all fine, but you're going to play
they'll be
Sentinel when you get Hunters on Tuesday. I think one of the problem with Hunters, this is like any game like this, is, like all the Jedis are way late in unlocking. So they
right.
you're in matches, you see all these Jedis, and you're like, I get to play the bounty hunter guy again.
Yeah, I guess I'll go spend $40
Yeah.
to play the Jedi right
Everyone's
now.
a Jedi, and then you're just like this little hunter guy. See, if I want the Sith Assassin Rock-On bundle, I can get it, but it's like 2,300 gems, and I don't know what that price. That's like $100. Gems are.
Dang.
It's like $30 to get that amount of gems. So it'd be like $30 for me to unlock this character with their legendary costume, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, here's Hunters right here, everybody. He's got it right there. I'm definitely gonna play some of it. I'm enjoying it, but I'm not like loving it.
Yeah, mobile games are a world of their own for sure.
Yeah, and some of them
It's a
have.
weird space we're in sometimes when you think about it.
It truly is. Unite's a weird one because people complain a lot about the monetization in Unite,
Well, yeah, but
and it's like, dude, if you've played a mobile game, get ready. You have no idea. And some games are like, well, you played your 5 games. You don't have any more honey energy. And you're like, all right, what do I got to pay for my... What do I have to pay for my honey energy?
That is probably so unbelievably accurate for something. Like it's like word for word how the game runs it.
Shrug says, I think the Jedi and Sith chick won't be that good. I actually don't. I actually think they are. Like, I was playing the Wookiee, like the close range Wookiee, and I actually think the close range characters are pretty dang good.
Oh, were you doing like a streamer thing, like a campaign for it?
No, I just downloaded it because I was like, maybe I'll like really enjoy this. And it's all right. I think I'll probably like it better on Switch. It's kind of weird. Like, you don't like have a shoot button. So you just hover your cursor over an enemy and you're kind of shooting at them. It feels, I don't know.
Did you ever?
It's all right.
It sounds similar to, well, it's team based, so it's not like that. But have you played any of those like auto shooter kind of games? Like Vampire Survivors was really big for it. Did you ever try that game?
I don't think so, no.
Remember, it's like a roguelike, but your character's constantly shooting. It's just you're just moving around. Endless hordes of enemies are always coming at you. And then, as you like level up, you get more weapons, and they look different. It's really fun. Vampire Survivors is one of my favorite mobile games I've ever played. It's worth a.
I don't know if I've played it. I've heard of it for sure. Yeah, I've also been like interested in this pick rate issue. Like, why is Pikachu such a high pick rate right now? I'm confused.
Japan have always liked that rat. I don't know.
I like it actually, but I'm just like I'm confused by it being such a high pick rate. I feel like I don't see it a lot, but
Why do you like it?
what?
Oh, I just said, why do you like it?
I like it's secure with Electro Ball. I think Volt Tackle plays well into a lot of, but not all speedsters. But it's also just a really annoying shutdown tool. And then its Unite move is extremely good, and it's up a lot.
Right. Just oftentimes I just feel like it's kind of a little worse Alolan Ninetales, and Alolan Ninetales already isn't incredible. So it's
Yeah, I could see that. We got a game?
being a little too critical.
Holy! We got a game!
Let's go!
Let's
I should have made the
freaking
prediction
go! We should have done the prediction for 21 hours. Have we been watching this for 3 hours, and this is our second game, boy? They're having some tech issues.
Oh boy.
They're having some tech issues. Look, I feel for them. It's not like they're like, hey, slow it down out there.
Ooh, Scyther Cramorant bands.
Targeted. Bacon.
And there's a
First
Leafeon,
pick,
man, okay.
Umbreon. We've got the gentleman. No. Tree.
You are a
Elby.
little bit ahead of me. We'll have to reset a bit out
okay.
once the game starts. But
Okay. Do you want to do it right now?
sure. Okay. The purple slide's bag counter is at 23,
Keep
22,
going.
21, 20,
Keep going.
19, 18, 17, 16,
Good.
15. Okay.
All right, we got Sylveon being hovered with Blaziken. These are popular picks that are great. We could see a Phalanx. I would love to see it. We do. We got the Phalanx.
Yeah, interesting. With an Eldegoss and okay, cool. I'm just interested if Mame's gonna play Top Path again.
I would love to see
Into
Meta.
Phalanx, it feels awesome.
It does feel great. Yeah, I mean, it's easy full shields every single time you're fighting it.
It feels like a great pick here.
Yeah!
Hey, let's go, teacher.
Let's go.
Adult Carrot Empire. Let's go.
I like this, man. I like these two comps. Oh, are we really doing E-Speed? Are we E-Speeding? No, wait. No, we're not. Wait, what are we doing? Pup?
It's probably Pup. Yeah, in Fuhi's article, he called out Lemon specifically as a Pup player. So
Interesting.
maybe this is just a super comfort pick for that player in particular. Like Lucario, I want to say one trick, but maybe one trick,
Interesting. Look, I mean, once again, we have no sign of Tyranitar anywhere. Not in the bands, not in the picks, not even in the players' minds. No one's thinking about the T-Tar.
Yeah, just non-existent, huh? Even in these like brawly comps. As this event, I do follow competitive Smash Brothers. I don't think Jake does. You don't watch Pro Smash Brothers?
No, I
do you?
don't.
Okay. Yeah, no Crustle these days. But we're not really playing mages at all, so it doesn't really make sense. Like,
Crustle, yeah, it's really good into a lot of the EVs too. It breaks their passives at like crazy range. But yeah, I think Trevenant's
you're running
probably the best tank right now. I love Trev.
oh gosh, yeah, things S tier. Like if you're running Blaziken, Metagross, and Phalanx Lucario, like you don't want a bunch of walls like to stop your own teammates. So, like honestly, if you're going Crustle, I'd rather you run Shell Smash.
Here we go. Pokemon Unite at the Japanese Championships. Metagross going top. Sylveon taking center.
Here we go.
Lucario punching a bunny in the back of the head. Got a close-up for it.
Wayo. Eldegoss invade to start the match, too.
Here comes LD.
It's a pretty slow clear from Blaziken. Wait, why are they level 1? What is happening here? Sylveon, what did they take to jump into lane so early?
Oh, they're invading, though. With Phalanx. No, wait. No. Never mind.
No, they're not.
They're not,
Eldegoss
sorry.
invaded. What did Sylveon take? Was it
It
just
must have
Xatu
just
blue
been
buff?
Xatu.
And was it blue, too?
No, because they were just fighting over blue.
Also, it must have been like Xatu in like the double Bunnelby spawn, maybe? What a weird...
No, I think it was
Yeah, I
just
was like, why is
Xatu.
Torchic level 1? Like, what is happening?
It was just Xatu, I'm pretty positive.
Dang. Well, they were already Sylveon by the time they showed up. That's kind of crazy.
Well, because if you take it at 9:45, you...
Right.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you evolve. Don't you? No, you don't.
Not
No, you
just-
don't.
no,
I'm
you
stupid.
wouldn't.
No.
Holy Phalanx.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, Metagross is going to struggle here, I feel like. It's going to take a while until they're relevant.
Yeah, I mean, it is just the trouble, right? With meta. You've got to get level.
I do think it's a great Pokemon, though.
7,
I
dude.
think you're right. I think it's really, really strong.
I think it's
Hyper
really
Voice
strong.
this game.
I mean, yeah, Hyper Voice is pretty excellent into Phalanx.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad into Tree either. But you just don't have any other special attack to follow it up. I like running it when you have some more special attack to follow it up.
I wonder if there's a world where you pain split on Trevenant in this game. I would.
You could, for sure.
I would. Into Hyper Voice, I think it's really quite strong. And then, you... Yeah, I don't know. It feels good to me.
Ooh, what a blaze kick.
Yeah, pulled the Luca. Have we seen Luca's moveset yet? Do we know? Is it just Power Up Punch like we thought? Or-
I believe it was Power Punch, yeah. Dang. It feels like a lot of these teams, man, losing early is so unbelievably devastating, you know?
Yeah. I do not want to give that up. But it's cool we're still seeing like 3 Evos like Metagross.
Wow.
Even if they are getting walked all over right now.
Look at this. Phalanx just going to town. Here comes Blaziken, though. Nice. They're going to start, yeah? Why not?
Yeah, Metagross is just going to go top. That makes sense.
Just switch your moves from Blaziken. Get ready. Start hitting it. Flip. Beautiful. That was
There you go.
perfect. Perfect.
Textbook. Let's go Adult Carrot Empire.
Let's go. Bring those carrots to the adult carrot empire. They're all about carrots and they're over 18.
Yeah, it's Gyro Ball. Which makes sense.
Yeah.
Cool.
Into Tree, too. Like Tree, Luca, Phalanx. Like, that feels pretty solid.
Yep, keep the fight going as long as possible. Yep. Power Up Punch, close combat, Lucario. Cool to see Mame on a carry again, though. And
Yeah.
not playing support or tank.
Yeah, for sure.
It's cool.
Espeon is one of those choices that's just, it really is mean.
Yeah.
There's that full shield. Oh, and we got a Blissey Unite, so they're going for it. It's full shield, full shield, full shield, full shield.
Yeah, Felix just has to run. Oh, it catches Espeon in the outs, but it won't help.
Phalanx looking really good here.
Mm-hmm.
Which is cool to see, because we didn't get to see a good Phalanx game earlier, so it's nice
Yeah.
that a few teams are trying to run this thing.
It's like kind of their spearhead, right? Just the big engage, and then it allows Lucario and Sylvia or Espeon just to kind of follow up on whatever damage is being done. They're just giving up this Regieleki, though. I'm not really sure what the game plan here is. We're just rotating away from it.
So they don't like it.
Metagross too big, maybe? I don't know.
Okay.
大差なくなってきましたね。そうですね。ウルト破壊したことで点数も追いつきまして、レベル的にもいい分まで。
And now they're moving into their center. Yeah, what? Oh, I guess they got Reg Ice. Kind of felt like that Unite Hawk just kind of walked away from that, huh?
Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, oh, okay, we're leaving.
I guess
Back up.
maybe they were just like, look, I don't even want to fight over this anymore. What's the worst that's going to happen? We lose our tier 1 and get some experience? Like, let's move on.
All right, just bail.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Shriek caught out pretty bad here. Oh, wow. All right, never mind. They're good. Trevenant, everybody.
Looking to make something happen. Metagross catches 3. Into the Unite. Catches 2. Into the getting popped in the face. I like Sylvie here, I really do, but I just wish they had some special attack damage to follow it up. Like, you shred all their special defense, but it's not like you're throwing damage at them with Guardy or something, you know?
Right. Yeah, just swinging egg bombs from the top ropes.
Yeah.
It's her only special damage.
Game's evening itself up right now.
Yeah, I mean, Metagross showed up now, so
Yeah.
kind of getting
Orange
beat
looking
up
for
on
some
now.
big points here. But actually deciding to push towards this Metagross. They don't want to let him score bot. They still might be able to do it. It looks like he actually just decided to hide in base.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Blaziken will easily hit 13. Metagross might not. He's only level 11 right now. It's also just sitting on pad.
yeah, I guess they don't want to let them put in more points while they're taking top, but boy, there's a lot of XP. They're just worried about bottom pad, obviously. They
Yeah.
see that they're hitting Reg Ice.
It's not the worst decision. It's just you are level 11. Which
Yeah.
is like maybe not the time I would be making that decision. But okay.
Maybe they're just gonna look for a strong push right here, because they know Phalanx is busy. There's 4 here, 5 here. They're looking for a strong push tier 1. 4 on 5. Luca goes down. They do score. They are now up.
Oh, catches the Eldegoss for the foul play.
That was
Very
really
well
nice,
done.
Really nice.
Yep.
So now they've got kind of like a KO timer that they can juggle here if they want to play this.
They might just rip it. You have Blaziken,
Yeah.
Metagross. Like, this is a pretty good play call.
Oh, the Bliss Assistance. Early, really early on that overheat, but they still get it. Jeez.
Yeah.
I think they got it with a Blaze Kick there,
I
right?
think I agree. I think it was Blaze Kick. The
Wow.
That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Unite Holic.
Really nice aggressive play in the face right there to make sure that they could score. Still not out of this. I mean, how many shields? Do they still have a shield? Does Sylveon still have one?
He doesn't clearly. Sylveon might. Is Umbreon?
Oh yeah, does Umbreon? I haven't seen him.
Don't know. Wait, was that Ray under 10 seconds? Let's go! That's another bingo board. Karchopter's the GOAT for just reminding me of every bingo board space.
Oh yeah, Karch is awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, Sylveon. Oh, they barely have a shield though.
Yeah, it's really low.
And this match is close.
It's
Like,
super close. It's like one fight.
yeah, they were good at defending their goals, I guess. Blissey's just on pad. That makes sense. All in. Oh, Blaziken's such a tough Pokemon to just KO immediately. It just has so many escape options.
All right. 315. They score with Sylveon top, I think. Yeah, Sylveon
Yeah,
got
they
the
did.
80. 25 seconds left. This is not over. Look at this Phalanx absolutely going to town. Umbreon trying to fight. Metagross trying to fight. It's all coming down to this. We got 60 points on the Phalanx. Eldegoss in the sky. Blaziken's back. Blaziken is pushing them off. Trevenant scores. That's not enough. 370, 325. They're looking for something else. Doesn't look like they get it, though. Nice defense right there.
Metagross can just fight for an eternity. That is crazy. Oh, they're popping up. Oh, they know too. Let's go. They know.
Really good ending of that match there. That was exciting.
Yeah. Execute Eldegoss and then just hard rush Ray. Good play.
Get those children's carrots out of here. It's adult carrot empire
Adult
time.
Carrot Empire now.
Yeah, baby.
Whee!
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. This ain't your granddad's carrot empire, although in some ways it kind of is because it's an adult carrot empire, baby.
Rated R for carrot.
No baby carrots allowed. That's right.
That's good.
そうちょっと僕も言葉が今出てないですね。凄さと面白さがはい
Mame did put up 85K on the phalanx, though.
Yeah. Well,
He may have-
honestly, Holic,
Teacher with 92,000 on the Blaziken.
you gotta like.
that's
I really like what Carrot did right there because they were losing that game. They were just not playing as well as the other team, and they had an advantage at Ray, and they just pushed it.
Just subscribed for 4 months.
That was sick.
What's up, Firebolt? Thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate you.
Good night, Gatlu. Thanks for hanging out.
できるっていうのも素晴らしかったです
Have a good
しはいで最後に諦めずに上のミドルゴールに一気に攻め込んだユナイトホリックですねどちらも本当にかっこよかったですね本当ですねもう勝ちたいんだ
This is a very late night for our EU friends right now.
Well, it's gonna be a late night for us.
Yeah. I'm assuming they're doing 6 games today.
At this rate, 6 games today and tomorrow when you think about it. That was a cool game.
Yeah, it was really fun.
We
Proof
saw
of
a
concept for
Leafeon
Metagross.
bad here. Leafeon ban here, excuse me. Which is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
はい隊列をね6レベルにするというね8分50秒6レベルするという戦術でうまくリードを作っていってたんですがそこに対してね大日神帝国中盤以降ですねここですよねここでまずこのレベル差がある状態豆選手の
Pretty good
隊
game.
列
Yeah,
9レベル
that is a good moment to talk about. Look at
Mhm.
how many targets Mame grabs with that. It's
I
crazy.
know, it's awesome.
下のフロントゴールを仕掛けに行きたいのがユナイトホリックチーム
And their Espeon's busy farming an Altaria.
なんですが、ここで非常にうまい立ち回りで KO していくと、前に出ているポケモンたちもこのように倒すことができたので、ここで少し流れが変わりましたよね、そうですね帝国としては、KO を取ってレベルも返すことができているので、最終
ニンフィアがその攻めて
Yes, Junkie, if it is your birthday in 1 hour, I will grab Pickle and put her on stream.
ただでは返
I
さない
will do so.
そうですね。これによってまあ
If it's your birthday, Zoinks will show you a dog.
That is how it works. In fact, here.
で点数も返してという形
Zoinks is showing a dog for free.
という状態にお互いなり
Free dog on Zoinks stream. Free dog.
There she is.
ここで
She's not loving that I grabbed her from when she was sleeping, but she is here.
Free dog. Zoinks has got a free dog on stream. Oh, Zoinks has got a free dog.
This guy's giving away free dogs on stream.
This guy's got a
Crazy.
free dog.
Bada bow. Back when I was sending you ideas for this stream, when I was thinking if we had dueling bingo boards, I was gonna say the loser should have to write an original song about the other and post it on Twitter.
That would be easy.
Yeah.
Simple.
I make
dude.
original songs all day long.
It's literally all I do.
Yeah.
And they're all hits. They're all big time hits.
Stop convincing adults that they're stars.
そしてそこを一気に
The saga of me giving this code to Appleburst is very funny.
最終盤に
Is it still continuing?
They got the code
6秒そして
and they put it in, and I said, great.
ということは
What did it give you? And they said it worked. Haven't sent me anything yet, but it went through. And then they just said the code sent the stuff. And I said, what did the code give you? And I have not heard back.
This is the best day of my life.
I mean, it's lit. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I can do here. I have no idea.
All options.
I have to like use the code myself, which I don't want to waste the code. but I want to know what the code gives.
It does feel like if you did that, we would have avoided a whole lot of this.
Well, I
stress.
wanted to give something away. I wanted to be a kind human being.
Oh shoot, game 2 already? Let's go.
Game 2.
最後までわからない試合を見せてくれました
The lag delay is wild on YouTube. What is that? I don't know what that means. The lag delay.
Maybe we're really far behind or something.
Behind what?
Malifaux, they've just raided with 3
I don't know.
viewers.
It says I just got a raid, maybe? I can't tell.
What's up, Joe? Welcome to the stream.
Thank you, Melon. Appreciate you. Thanks for the raid. There's lag and I have high-speed internet. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, thanks for the subscription, Junkie. Happy birthday. in
Zoink
and out.
stream is ahead of mine? Oh, man.
Is it? I just saw the left side pick in lock-in.
Okay, Zoink stream shouldn't be ahead of mine. I mean, I'm all the way to the end of this draft now, so I'm pausing it.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll let you know as soon as right side locks in. And they... I'm still thinking. And...
Oh no, I tried to pull up the chat.
Still thinking.
Default view.
Wow.
Theater
They
mode.
really consider. All right, they locked in. They locked in. Right? Orange locked in.
Locked in what?
The draft.
Oh, give me a second. Now I'm behind you.
Okay.
Where are you at? Timer-wise.
39, 38, 37,
going.
36,
Keep going.
35, 34,
Keep going.
33,
Keep going.
32,
Keep going.
31, 30, 29,
we're good.
28. Okay. Every time I think you're just doing a bit with me. And
I'm
you've
not
already
doing a
caught
bit.
up
I'm really not doing a
forever
bit.
ago. Oh, Chuggy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted on your birthday. Criminal. Thank you very much.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Junkie. Happy birthday. Dang, I can't believe I forgot that. Happy birthday, man.
They liked that.
Can't believe I
Junky's
forgot
laughing
that.
a lot.
Can't believe I forgot that.
Aegislash though, let's go.
Yeah, we got ourselves a
Aegislash
sword,
enjoyers
dude.
Rise up.
I'm ready. I'm ready for some sword.
Finally, Sableye makes that out of ban jail.
Banjo.
You know, it's like banjo, but a little different.
There is literally a timer at the top of the screen. Yeah, that's the number we're counting to. We're syncing that number.
We are counting a lot. Yeah, I don't even know where the delay. We caught up before and it didn't buffer on my internet. Maybe I just missed it. Who knows?
Here we go, everybody. No, they're saying your Twitch is faster than my YouTube, I think, which sometimes happens with YouTube. Sometimes Twitch is
Oh,
YouTube.
I see. Interesting. Okay. We're getting
Looks like a lot of people are worried about this cram, as we've got a Sableye heading into the center to mess with a Dragonite.
Oh, okay. Bacon on that invade angle.
They're both like, ooh, okay, little slow, Bacon.
Yeah. I think the most after we've only seen like 3 games
Missed
so
it
far.
again.
This will be game number 4, but I think Hoopa is the only Pokemon banned every single time.
Oh yeah, Hoopa's been banned on a ton, huh?
Yeah, and all 4 to 4 games we've seen now, it's been Hoopa.
So far, the Sableye has not been able to stop it at all. We might get this one. No,
It's like, no.
no, really great job,
like
and they're gonna
slowing
make
the
it in
clear.
time. So nice job, Trigo.
And Eldegoss didn't get anything. We just see Eldegoss going back. They're walking with no buff, so. Potion Aegislash. Okay, here we go.
That was a big thing for a while. I don't know if you remember that, but potion aging
Yeah.
was like a huge thing.
Jeff loved it. I remember that being a thing.
Yeah.
Jeff Oakland loved Potion Aegislash. I found it was one of my favorite recipients of Shedinja Doll, actually.
Oh yeah, Shijinjijal is great on that one.
Shedinja Doll.
I remember Slash playing around with some Shijinjidal.
That's true.
I felt like he was like trying to make it happen.
Unlike Blissey, he did.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's kind of surprising.
I guess it might give you
think I
enough time
missed
for another soft boiled or something, right? You know,
Yeah.
if you use it right.
true. Card Chopper, I think you reminded me about a bingo board slot, and I think I missed it.
Yeah, it
remember
was
which one?
Junkie gifts the wrong chat.
Yeah,
That was a big.
It's not. Are you sure it's not Charizard exists? That is one of the.
If Charizard exists, that's a good slot. I mean, I don't think
It
it
is.
will.
Oh, do we have a? How many EVs do we have in this game?
3.
Oh, okay, doesn't count.
What do you need?
4 to 5.
Okay, 4 it could be tough.
Doable.
Like Leafeon has
Yeah.
to go through, and then there's.
I remember now. It was Ray knocked out in under 10 seconds.
Oh yes, that's right.
This is the one I didn't hit. So that is gone. Now in that row, we're really hoping for Outrage Dragonite, or a shutout victory would also be a really good pull there.
Outrage Dragonite's one of them.
Yep. Yep.
It's unlikely, but it's possible.
It is. Oh, maybe this game?
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's possible. It's not E-Speed, but most aren't anyway. Most would still be Dragon Dance.
Right. Yeah. Got to bob and weave, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Stupid kid.
And there's the Hyper Beam.
Ah, bummer.
Hey, Junkie with the gifted. Junkie. You didn't need to do that, but thank you. Thank you for going along with the joke. I appreciate you.
I've always wanted to say happy birthday. That's really funny. Well, we have Hyper Beam versus Overheat, basically, right? That is essentially what we're what we're looking at in this matchup. Secure duels.
Spragels gifted a tier 1 subscription to Junkie G's.
Oof.
All right.
Stabilize stun hurts.
Blaziken
Yeah.
in the bottom path. They got good secure, but so does Hyper Beam. Blaziken's pulling back. Here it goes. Wait, Blaze kicked the wrong way. Oh, it was gonna eject it? Wow, can you eject from that part of the bush?
Probably.
That would be a wild tech. Could you actually eject from that part of the bush?
It'd still be with it because overheat range extends you. So yeah, you'd probably be able to hit it.
Wow. That's some silly tech. I would love it if that was true. Yeah, it probably clips you if you get past like a halfway point, and then you're on the other side of it. Jeez.
Oh, what the? Sableye Unite.
Yeah, unfortunately, not much happening there. Huh. Wow, Orange is crushing this one. This fight, I
Yeah,
should say.
they finally caught some steam. It was looking rough there. I mean, Sableye, their score aside for purple still looking good though.
Ooh, sword! Math!
Mommy.
Mommy, learn your math, you silly goose. Huh.
That is-
I guess if you do play Blaziken, it would be smart to just hang out and practice and see like where you can get some real sneaky secures from.
Feels like a lot of games have those kind of characters.
Yes.
Like, I told you I played a lot of Overwatch. They added a character named Hammond, who is like a hamster in a ball. And you like grapple and swing through the map kind of thing. And learning Hammond like rollouts were huge.
Oh, I'm
Like
sure.
how to get to point as quick as possible. Like little spots you could boop people off the map were massive. Like it was a very fun character that rewarded labbing very well.
That's very cool.
Oh no, we don't land before D-Night.
Is Overwatch the like the Marvel Rivals just without any good superheroes?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. Have you seen Reinhardt? Pretty cool superhero.
Yeah, Reinhardt's obviously a big name superhero, but they don't have any other good ones. Maybe Tracer.
Yeah. I'm already tracing.
I like seeing some sword played. It has some potential for sure. It does feel like in that like
Stop autoing!
I know.
Mommy, quit it!
Can't
That always
control it.
bugs me
Can't
when
control it.
confused raid people just keep hitting the B button.
No, but they can't. It's not up to them.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, do you not know how confuse ray works?
I was pretty sure every time you just stop hitting the auto button, you don't auto anymore.
No. It
Okay,
makes you
that's
auto.
Ah. I don't play a lot of safe play.
You silly goose.
That is a tough target to be boosted autoing into you.
Dude,
Save
some of my favorite. Aegislash is brutally funny. Outrage Dragonite is hilarious watching them out like auto their allies. It's a great one.
Yeah. Garchomp maybe.
Garchomp's a fun one. I'm trying to think. There were a couple that were really fun. Duraludon's a really fun one. Like if they're in like Flashkin or something, you're just like throwing it at them. Tree is down right now. We're gonna see like Purple could like get really aggressive right here if they pick up another KO. Dragonite's. What was that?
Nice eject tech.
Why did Dragonite do that?
Couldn't tell you. I really couldn't.
There must have been something I missed there. Why did Dragonite do that?
I don't know, but I think United Holic's gonna find it very comfy in the losers bracket here in a sec. Adult Carrot Empire.
Dude, they got all the carrots, and they're not even sharing them with any of the kids. What did I miss? What did I miss with Dragonite, everybody? What was that?
Why they do that?
Huh.
Yeah, that
Probably
is very
saw
strange.
an
I'm
angle
not
to get
sure
onto the
what's going on.
back line that was bad. Yeah, I guess, because he just like kind of united out into the open.
Yeah, he landed like in front of everybody.
Oh, he's being chased by Sableye? Oh, okay. I'm going to rewind it here in a sec once this finishes. Because I'm really curious what happened with that Unite move. It felt like that was just like... Yeah, it felt like a big, like, unforced error.
Yeah.
Carrots for life, though.
Yeah. So this is Carrot will be Carrot versus Champion Lord in round 2 then, I think. Which is pretty crazy.
Cashy, thank you for the super chat. Back with their dad's credit card for everyone else. Thank you, buddy. As I've always said to everyone in the chat, you know, if you can donate, awesome. If you can't, I understand it. But don't forget that family members often have money that you're able to get from them.
That would hit a little close to home.
This is a long running bit, by the way. Don't take money from your family.
Oh my gosh, look at the pop-off. Let's go.
Wow, dude, I mean, they just took down Unite Holic 2-0.
Yeah. Did you see that Dragonite? We just got him.
All right, I'm going back. I'm Jack from Lost, because we have to go back, Kate.
Mm-hmm. You
I
have to.
need to see what happened here, because I'm super confused. Okay. They're fighting Dragonite.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so Dragonite got chased by Sableye. Sableye, Dodrio, Sylveon, and they're getting cornered, actually. Like, not cornered, but they're like... I think they're thinking... Oh, no. No, they're not. No. What? What?
Let's go Carrot.
No.
Yo, whoever predicted Manable on the predict and 3 people predicting Adult Carrot Empire absolutely popping off.
Dude,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
right,
one
they're
of
sitting
the
at, like,
most
12,000.
confusing Dragonite moments. Like,
Wasn't
because
great.
they're like Blaziken's like walking towards them, but then they all walk away. Dragonite's completely out in the open. There's like no one chasing him anymore, and he unites without any team support into an area where they don't have vision.
Yeah. A little bit of throwing. A little bit of throwing.
That is so confusing, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dragonite was trying to stall? Stall what?
The YouTube chat is saying that losers bracket is tomorrow. Is that true? Are they just gonna play all of winner's side up to grands today, and then do the whole?
Oh,
losers
and then we
bracket
find out
tomorrow?
who's third tomorrow?
Well,
Oh, we'd already know. No, we wouldn't. Wait. Oh, I understand. Okay.
We would know at least one guaranteed. If they did what I just said, we would know whoever is at least first or second.
Dragonite thought they
And
were
yeah,
ripping Ray.
no, the two winners finalists are first and third as like the worst performance you can do. So yeah.
They could not have thought they were ripping Ray. They had vision on top of Ray.
Yeah, I don't think there's really an excuse for what happened. I think
They wanted to apply pressure so the other team would jump right. No, stop, guys! Stop trying to defend this play. It was a total misplay. Like there's no defending it. It's literally it was just like a complete mistake. It's like he might have like cast it wrong, or he got the like
Yeah,
someone
it feels like
made a
maybe
wrong call or something. There's no like there's no play there.
Yeah. That's what it feels like. Was just maybe a miscast or
Yeah.
whatever it was.
It
but
could
yeah.
be a misclick or it makes no sense.
Yeah.
Like even casting its Unite there in general makes no sense because they don't know that where they're corralled because the top has not come down yet. It's just a complete misplay. Yeah, it could be that they just choked. Like it happens. There's a lot on the line, you know.
Yeah, it's true. Looking a little bleak.
Anyone
cool
want
for
to
this
use my
squad.
dad's credit card? You can donate now. That's right. Anyone can use Cashy's dad's credit card. Cashy's dad's credit card is available.
That's exciting.
Huge
Junkie,
stuff.
I don't believe any non-NA teams signed up for the final stretch. I believe it's strictly North American teams.
D-Knight is secure. That's why it needs to be on Ray. It was not a misclick, but he was baited. But he wasn't baited. Look, I don't know what happened, but you guys got to understand. He's jumping into them. They have vision of Ray. They know Ray is not low. He doesn't know what he's gonna land on. Like none of it makes sense. It's just a bad play. Like no, there's no other way to look at it. It was like, why is chat defending this? People just love to argue. we literally looked at it. There's no looking for KOs into the entirety of the enemy team with no vision. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It's just not a good play, guys. It happens though. People make mistakes. I think it was just a mistake.
Joe is saying they're learning a lot from this region. That's good. That's good. Some interesting games so far. A lot of just weirdo drafts, but you know, we see some good stuff.
Hey Jake, do you know which team I Am Potato is on? That's just Potato's on
Pop quiz.
not
Bobby chance.
no. Potato?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you said tomato.
No. Potato.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
on Yellow
Potato's
Bingo.
EU. Yellow Bingo. Thank you. I was like, it's not for free. It's the one with 60s. Yeah, Yellow Bingo.
Yep.
Yo-ho!
Fun squad.
From the chat, Japan is the strongest region. I mean, I'd probably agree with you, although we've seen a few like
Yeah,
wonky things
although-
today. I do think they're probably the strongest region, but we have not seen incredible play today.
No. Yeah, been a bit sloppy. Been a bit sloppy. Champion Lord looked pretty excellent, by the way.
Yeah, Champion Lord looked
Jake-
really good.
Do you want to get Dupe Snacks in here?
Well, I can't say no now. Yeah, of course I do.
Alright, I'm gonna jump over to that chat we have.
Oh, yes. Let's do it.
Shoot it properly. It's fine. It's up to you, Snacks.
I'm here.
Going
I am
on.
also here. Did I do it?
Mr. Doom Snacks, what's up, buddy?
Oh my goodness. So excited, so excited. Had a long day, but I'm glad to be able to join you all. What I presume is about halfway through, two-thirds of the way through.
Oh boy.
Oh, we just finished game 2, Doomsnacks.
Yeah.
Didn't you all start 6 hours ago?
No. We
Not
started
6.
3.5 hours ago.
Well, 4. Yeah, almost 4 hours ago. But
Yeah. Oh yeah, almost 4 hours ago. Sorry.
Game 2?
they did
Yeah.
this weird thing where they tried to start the tournament before the tournament was ready. Was what that kind of felt like. And then we've also just ran into a lot of tech.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of tech issues, and truly, I don't understand the start of this broadcast. Because I'm sure if someone like understands Japanese, they might have made total sense. But it looked like they literally tried to start a match, and then at some point someone came out and was like, "What are you guys doing? We have to do the opening ceremony." They clear everyone off the stage, do a long opening ceremony, and then bring everyone back, and then have technical issues for an hour.
It was quite the combo.
It was a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's get it, I guess. Holy
Unite
fuck, did
Holic are
somebody-
down to losers bracket, which is a big surprise. Adult Carrot Empire took them down,
Yeah.
which I've learned that it's not actually Adult Carrot Empire, but that was less.
Here's
fun,
the Dragonite
so-
Unite.
Oh yeah.
Can somebody share screen? By chance?
Oh, we're just watching the Japanese stream.
I can share mine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just don't want to. So, like, just on YouTube?
Yep. We just sync it up during a match.
Yeah. I think the quality would probably dip pretty hard if one of us tried to like take the other's feed.
That's kind of what I'm thinking too.
Yeah,
that's
because
what I was
I mean,
worried
I'd
about.
prefer that, but I do think it would just be.
We've just been syncing up
Pixely.
on time.
Am I stupid? Why can't I do this?
Here, I'll send
Do you want a
the
link?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
The level of which I'm an embarrassment is great. Just swoop in, derail everything. Terrific.
It's okay. If history is anything to say, we're probably looking at about a 2-hour break between the next match and this one. So we got time.
And it seems like we're not in the game right now, eh?
Oh no, you just got it there at the tail end of that one. We just finished up the last match.
Yeah, we just
Okay,
finished up
great.
one. They're gonna bring the teams out on stage. They do this cool coin flip thing, but it's actually like a coin hide.
Yeah.
Like a guy hides a coin behind his back, and then they have to guess which side it's in.
I really wish he
Wait,
would just
what?
hide it somewhere in the venue.
Was he like a bad street magician? What do you mean?
Instead of
Kinda.
flipping a coin in the air, he takes a coin. I'm not making this up. He hides it behind his back, and then they have to guess which hand it's in.
That- I can't believe it. That sounds like a bit you and I would do, Spragels. That sounds like just an arbitrary thing. We would be like, you know what's gonna set everybody on edge for no reason? Us doing this gambit.
It
Yeah.
would seem like something we would do, but I'm telling you, it's a very real thing that they do to decide sides at the start of
It
the
is
match.
cool that they do that because you can't seed these teams, so they're basically
Yes.
flipping a coin for side choice.
Yes.
But the application is very.
It's
fun.
just a funny way to do it. It's a very funny way to do it. But it is cool. I actually like that they do it also. But yes, it's funny.
Yeah. Okay, chat. I want to review the bingo board. So I'm gonna pull
Okay.
it up. I do next. I don't know if you can see this. You might have to pull up my stream.
I
if you
can
want to,
maybe
but-
I can look at your bingo board, I think.
Okay. So we're doing pretty good. We have lose, Ray, and wins already been checked off. The double invade already checked off. We have the new Comfey duo. Dupes next, we had a Zarina and a Comfey pair up in our first game of the day, and it did very, very well, which is pretty exciting. We hit the tech pause box quite a few times already, but it is already hit. And then Ray being knocked out in under 10 seconds was taken in that last match, which was pretty sick. We got some fun ones. We have a Ray Steel on there. That's a pretty easy option. Outrage Dragonite, the Yamada, Hurricane Cramorant, 1,000 plus score game. Also a shutout score game in the same row. That's going to be pretty complex. That's tough to get.
We have
Gengar appears. Charizard exists.
Okay.
A few good spots. Yeah. We'll see. 150,000 plus damage game. That's pretty tough.
We're close to a bingo,
Yeah.
right?
We're close to a bingo in this column if we get a player gets knocked out by a wild Pokemon, or all of the bans are one roll.
Oh, that's a
So,
good like all bands one roll. I think is a very possible one.
Yeah, that feels
Yeah,
doable. That feels
it could be
doable.
big. Yeah, we just need another MVB moment for this box, and we're good.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what the early leader is. But who knows? Maybe we'll get Blackout. If we get Greedent, that'd be pretty sick. I am not gonna
Greedent would be fun.
pretty fun.
I thought some Japanese teams were using Greedent and like playing like some pretty intense pressure with it.
What's
Right?
the qualifications? I'm just looking at this board. Ray Steal, like literally, like one player up for the other team rolls through, takes it through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a free space, right? Like it's gonna be a pretty easy one to take, I think. But
I think it's
gotta
gotta
have some easy ones.
I think that one is like that one feels like you have to feel that it was a steal. Like if it's a flip and
Okay.
one team gets it, that's not really it. But it has to feel like there's no chance the other team gets it. And it's like, whoa, they stole it. You like
Yeah, you gotta know them.
I
That
feel like
one-
the Ray Steal and Support Secure might both be like in
yeah.
the same moment.
That's
Yes.
a tandem win. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. That's a big one.
You know what's been
I'm
absolutely
just-
crushing this tournament so far is Dodrio.
Yeah, Potion
The
Dodrio.
Drio's really good.
Dodrio.
Oh,
is
this was full heal
killing it.
Dodrio actually this time.
Wait, is that a Sableye on screen?
Uh-huh.
Let's get it.
It actually has had a tough time getting into the games because it was banned
It
so
gets,
much in our
dude. It's
first
getting
match.
banned every game. Like
Yeah.
Sableye keeps getting banned.
Again,
is
the
my
only
tournament.
Pokemon who's got a 100% ban rate is Hoopa this tournament. Hoopa's all 4 games that we've seen, because
This
both matches
sounds
were
like
2-0s.
a very anti-snacks tournament.
Yeah,
Well,
they
I mean,
hate the
Sable's getting
Hoopa. They
banned.
hate the Sableye. No one's worried about Slowbro though.
Oh, I forgot.
I don't want to just gas up only myself right now, but did you all see the Hoopa that Akaya made and sent me?
It's
Yes,
so good.
It's so
With
cool.
the Circus Hollowware? It is
It's so
insane.
cool.
And they just announced the sitting cuties of that
Gen 6.
generation coming to the United States. And I just realized this is a sitting cutie Hoopa.
Oh, cool.
So I'm like ahead of the curve.
Oh my gosh.
Very nice.
She designed the sitting cutie Hoopa with the Circus Hollowware, and it's amazing.
It's very good.
It's so good. It's next to me on
Very,
my
very
desk
good.
right now. I'm so gassed up about it.
Also, hi Zugrug. Yeah, Zugrug saying that the steal is if you go out loud, OMG, I can't believe they got the Ray. Then there we go. That's a Ray steal.
Yeah, it's not exactly what happened. It's how you felt about it.
That's fair. That's fair because how many times, like, and Zugrug should know this better than most, has Ender just gone, "Oh, I got it," and it's just a solo egg bomb with all the confidence under the sun, and it was like, yeah, of course he got it, and it like doesn't even feel like a steal, even though it definitely was.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's true. Ender's kind of a fiend of those steals. That's true. Gosh, I can't wait for NAIC, y'all. It's gonna
Oh,
be so
dude, it's gonna be
flippin'
so fun.
It's gonna be awesome. Orange Juicers were a big hit on the NAIC pre-show, so Flareons and Zugrug. Hope you're excited about that. Yeah, NA's definitely gonna go crazy.
Look at this, man. I love the like fan signs and like the fan clubs for different players and teams. It's the best.
Yeah, they're so cute in the Japan ones. Like they have so many fun ones.
I'm excited to just. I feel like we all haven't chatted in a minute, so I'm excited to just, you know.
That's true. How are you,
do
dude?
some of your all's airways.
How's it going?
I'm doing great, my friend.
That's
Our
good.
pool, our local pool is open, so we've been doing that a lot. Olive, really into swimming, so we've been doing that. Our neighbors invited us over for dinner, so that's where I was coming back from. Just a quick a walk across the street, and I found out that homie is a huge Dota 2 fan, so we had a lot to talk about.
Oh, that's cool.
Great.
Lot to talk about.
What's with your random neighborhood and being a bunch of Dota 2 fans? This is the second or
it's
third
amazing.
person you've told me you've met in the wild who's
And it's
really into Dota
it's
2.
so terrific. So this dude is a general practitioner. He's a doctor, works his ASS off and plays only Dota. Like he is a gamer, but only to one game.
Sure.
And he was asking me, like, because Olive was wearing a Pokemon dress. She wanted to wear a Pokemon dress. And she's like, "Oh, who got you that?" And she's like, "My daddy picked it out for me." He's like, "Oh, does he like Pokemon?" I was like, "Yeah, I like Pokemon quite a bit." And she's like, "Yeah, he does Pokemon all the time." So he's like, "What does that mean?" So yeah, I was kind of
Ooh.
explaining the casting thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's Pokemon Unite. It's like Pokemon's version of a MOBA. So like League of Legends or Dota. He's like, "Do you know Dota?" I was like, "I've never played it, but I watch it all the time. I think it's great." He's
Come with me in my secret room.
like, I swear to you, my friend.
Yeah.
And he has like a gaming office. He's like, "This is my zone." He's got like charcoal drawn characters of Dota portraits and shit. And I was like, "This is awesome."
Nice.
He's like, Did you watch Dream League 23 this past weekend? Gaming Gladiators got second. I was like, "Yeah, man. Like, that's the team I follow in Dota 2." And he's like, "No way, man. Celery and tofu?" It's like, "Yep."
That's very cool.
So it's very like you said, Zoinks, just meeting somebody in the wild that is that gassed up about just a MOBA. It's like, you know what? Let's get after it. We're gonna have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You're about to see a coin hide, by the way, Dupe Snacks.
Ooh,
we're
coin
getting
hide.
We're really close to a
Well,
coin hide.
And about
Okay.
to
Is that the
stretch.
lead magician right now in the white and
Oh,
white
sorry.
and black?
That's true. Maybe about to is a little much.
overzealous? Yeah.
Yeah.
We probably got a solid 30 to 40. Well, we need to walk the teams in too. We've got some empty chairs right now. There they are.
Oh, is he the coin hiding magician?
No. This is
Who is this guy?
Wicked Squad. I think this is the JSV team, is it not?
Wait, are you not seeing just the desk? With somebody trying to figure out headphones or
Yeah,
whatever?
yeah. That's what I'm seeing.
Okay. Zoinks sounded like he was talking about a team.
Oh, I'm like, maybe I'm behind?
Okay,
Oh,
Luke's
no.
behind. Right now we have a guy figuring out if he can talk to them.
Okay, I think I got that. Like on the mic, like the handheld
Yeah,
mic?
he's got a handheld mic. Yeah.
Okay, great. All right, so I was just a little bit behind. We watched the guys walk in. It was cool. It happened. Ah, Supercell.
Yeah.
Heard from Supercell in a minute. A year one Japanese Worlds player.
Oh, yeah, Supercell. Where did, was Supercell a tank player?
I honestly don't remember what they played. Too long ago at this point. Lost to the wind.
Turns out you can't just Google Supercell. It has
Yeah,
nothing.
it's got a lot.
It has no ties to just Pokemon.
Pretty
Unite.
popular franchise. That Supercell. They tend to do pretty well for themselves.
I'm going to ask these two boys this question, too. I got this from the chat. Hey, Spraggy, please pick which Unite license I should get from the Dragon Challenge box. So they get to pick one of the dragons that is in that box. Which would you recommend, gentlemen? The dragons are Dragonite, Duraludon, Dragapult, Goodra, Garchomp.
Always depends on what you like to play. But I think Dragapult. I think Dragapult's just so fun.
Dupe Snacks?
I'm gonna have to go Goodra. I
Wow.
really enjoy playing Goodra.
Interesting. Well, Dragapult is the most expensive one, right? So I think there's some people might think of it that way.
Okay.
I think the best one probably is either Pult or Dragonite. So I'll say Dragonite.
Yeah.
They're all decent. Goodra's probably like the least consistent of the group. Garchomp's the most specialized of the group.
Yeah, unless you're an EU, and it's in top path every game.
Yeah.
I'm pretty shocked we've seen no Gyarados yet today. I think that might be the biggest surprise for me. I think we're gonna see so much of it next weekend.
Yeah, no Gyarados.
I think we're gonna see Gyarados Blaziken top path duels like on cooldown next weekend.
Like I'm just surprised we haven't seen a single team try Tyranitar.
Yeah.
It's just really interesting to see.
What is that Twitter handle? Holy.
It is long.
It's pretty complex, yeah.
That's back in the password protect days. Remember that, Zoinks?
Yeah, Jeb password protect. I think they actually ended up changing their name because of us. I think we made fun of them enough on stream that they ended up switching it.
Guitar is just a solo queue stomper. I agree with that. I also think that it can destroy some of these lobbies.
Yeah, it is a solo queue stomper, but there are lots of things that are solo queue stompers, and they're still pretty good.
So, like, for example, when Dragapult was a solo queue stomper, I don't think it was actually competitively viable.
No,
I think
it wasn't.
Tyranitar is a solo queue stomper and can also very much so destroy some of these competitive lobbies.
According to the chat, don't tell that to Mr. Heroes. Hey, look, I mean, I've been dealing with Mr. Heroes fans all week.
Yeah, they've been flooding your chat, that's true.
Guitar should. Whose chat am I reading? I think it's Spragels. I have both of your all's chats up, so I can try and. Titar should theoretically be broken because the numbers are so broken. It shouldn't matter how it plays thematically.
The numbers aren't.
The thing
so
is, the
broken.
counters that should beat it shouldn't. What does that mean?
The counters that beat it shouldn't. You mean the counters that beat it don't? Is that what you mean? Trying to say, Slash?
I think in competitive play, the counters that should beat it do beat it. I think that's the problem.
The counters that beat it don't, says Slash. Okay.
Can you imagine popping your T-Tar Unite and running into the Ray Pit and then just being Crustle-walled into a choke? Just like, oh no, now I need to go around.
It is
Like, you know what I mean?
a solo queue stomp Pokemon, though, for sure. It does stomp solo because it's hard to stop. Like, it's same thing with, like, Venusaur, Petal Dance, Giga Drain. Like, it's hard to stop a raid boss, you know? If they just kind of get going and they're a high level, it's really hard to shut it down. But, yeah, it's interesting. I don't know where all these people were when I'm, like, arguing about T-Tar all week. It's just like, now all of a sudden they're here.
All the competitive crew are now in your
Yeah.
chat. Now they're bringing that energy again.
Jeez.
That's so funny.
But again, like, to my point, to your point, back to my point.
We're going
Like,
point to point here, baby. It's like a slalom of points.
Giga Drain Pedal Dance works in, like, it ruins certain lobbies,
It
right?
does,
It's
yeah.
a great choice in certain lobbies, but it's not like a so strong always default, and that's kind of where I think T-Tar is. Like, in some drafts, I always thought it would be like the best gutter pick of the counter, like the best gutter pick on the orange side. Because if the lobby has built itself that way, then you can just select that and go, okay, like, this game's over now.
We got
Right?
a
Like,
handheld
leash your-
Switch player, by the way, everyone. I love that people play this game in different ways. Sorry to cut you off, Dupes. I just noticed we got a handheld Switch player. I had to call it out.
GG. We're gonna delay for 30
That
because
the what is it? The trigger buttons on top of the handheld Switch are unusable.
I agree. They're so bad.
the Joy-Con
Yeah, the
switch you're
Joy-Con.
talking about?
Like,
Yeah.
doing this
Unusable
handheld,
garbage.
it would be so weird.
I do think Otter is the craziest one of the bunch.
Yeah.
I know this guy plays handheld, plugged it. That is wild. Otter with the Joy-Cons on the, like, Nintendo Switch, like, attachment they give you that you attach them to. And, like, so he doesn't play with the Pro Controller, basically. He plays on monitor, but with his just holding his two Joy-Cons. That's crazy to me.
That's banana. That's like,
Get that man
that's
a Pro
putting yourself in hardcore mode for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, get him a Pro Controller, might win Worlds.
He could win Worlds with a Pro Controller, but apparently he's doing good without it.
Has he won Worlds?
Oh, let me check.
I'll send him a message.
Find out if he won Worlds.
Hey, you
Pardon me, Otter.
Did you win Worlds? Not yet. Okay. He says not yet.
He's working on it. He made his way onto the team that has won Worlds 2 times now. So, good spot.
Bound sweet.
Detar and Fang Sunmo are kind of leader Pokemon in the wise words. The way dress roar. Yeah, that's why you pick them last.
Yep.
Junkie, I agree with you. I agree with that statement, but that's kind of what I was saying, right?
What's
Like,
Junkie saying?
that T-Tar and Phalanx kind of feel like pseudo EXs because of how they warp drafts around them. So it's, well, that's kind of the point, right? That's
Not
why they're
necessarily
so good.
Pseudo EXs, just like the way that the game defines EX as like leader of the team. They feel like Pokemon that are leader of the team.
Okay, sure, yeah.
I saw
One
someone
thing
else
I've
posting
noticed
about
is,
that
like-
on Twitter recently,
Oh,
and I'm
good.
like, yeah, that makes sense to me. Like they are, they're resource hungry Pokemon. Like you gotta feed those things to get them strong. But Phalanx maybe not so much. Phalanx is okay, Uzi. It's played. It had one really bad game on broadcast so far today, and one really good game on broadcast. So it did decent into the Metagross game, but it still lost.
I think it's conditionally dope. Yeah, just that's what's really exciting about. I think we're in like the best version of competitive Unite possible right now.
I think right before maybe this T-Tar buff, maybe.
Well, I guess we haven't had like meaning we haven't cast an event, so it's hard to.
But
for me
it's a
personally
great
to
meta. I
dictate
agree
that.
with you. Yeah.
See, I would agree. Man, but we also got the Blastoise nerf, which has made competitive so much more exciting.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
You're right. You're right.
Like, maybe I will take the T-Tar buff and then call this the best competitive meta we're in because the Blastoise nerf has helped the competitive meta so much.
Yeah.
Blastoise was just so oppressive before.
Yeah, Blastoise is nuts, and we haven't seen a single one.
Yep. Thank goodness. Just a lot of tree. We're gonna see
Have
so
we seen
much
any
tree.
cram, or has it only been banned?
It's only been banned.
Okay.
Is it?
No cram yet.
Is the Blastoise nerf similar to whatever we'll say like Espeon nerf, where it's people are scared off of it because it's been nerfed, when in reality it's still like super serviceable?
It's a good question because we haven't seen it. I think there are a couple things about it. Like its perma stun got worse, which was one of the most broken things about it, right? Like kind of its hydro pump crazy stun. And its water gun also got worse. So its early game is worse too. So that could be, that Zoinks was talking about this earlier, that could be like maybe the bigger part of it was just that early game. And then of course you can't really play Spout as well anymore. So they did really take a lot away from Blastoise. They kind of nerfed it the same way they nerfed Lapras a while back. They just took a little bit of everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was like the best anti-stacker in
Yes.
the meta
Mm-hmm.
before, right? Which it no longer is. So, yeah.
It was yeah. Best in role anti-stacker. So you weren't like selectively choosing something that does anti-stacker. So like,
And you often had both Eldegoss and Blastoise, and that was like
Right, yes,
ridiculous.
yes,
Like it
yeah,
was like,
yeah.
oh my gosh. Why are we even trying out here? No good. Did you see the dinner plate trophies? Look pretty
I
cool.
did see those. I mean, I'd eat a pancake off them.
I said I
sure.
ate beef stroganoff.
Yeah, you were both hungry boys. You said pancake, which is a crazy because that most likely will have syrup on it, and he said beef
I'm
stroganoff.
Canadian, and you think I'm not gonna pull up with something on syrup on a fresh plate? You're wild. I actually prefer waffles.
Me too,
but
dude.
But I love them both
No,
so
I'm
much.
the only pancake guy here.
I'm sorry,
Did you
dude.
really think me and Spragels were gonna deviate on something like that? We
Yeah.
found out that we were literally like separated
I
at
know.
birth.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
that makes sense.
It's pancakes. No offense, Zoinks. I don't mean this in a mean way. They're so
Okay.
peasant tier for you to like pancakes.
That's me though.
Bro,
I'm
get your
so
money up,
poor.
man.
I like it's where I belong.
I'm sorry, but
You know
they're
what?
straight up peasant tier.
Random marriage story. And I asked for a waffle iron for as a wedding gift, and somebody literally was like, you'll never use a waffle iron.
What?
And I was like, I don't think you know us at all. We've used that motherfucker so much. Oh, so I've put like hash browns in it. And like, yeah, we'll see what happens in here. Like, I throw everything in that waffle iron. It is awesome.
Okay. Where does your toaster contend with that? Like, how often do you use a toaster?
Yeah.
When I'm making toast.
Really? That exclusively? Because I just think pancakes are great for the toaster.
What are you saying right now? What are you talking about?
Brother, are you talking about like the
Not to
Eggo?
make
Are you talking
them.
about like Eggo pancake?
No, those are waffles. No, not to make them, but like pancakes are great. Like if you make a bunch of them, you can put them in a plastic bag, you put them in the fridge, toast them later, 2 pancake meals in a row.
What are you talking?
It's hard to
about,
put waffles in a toaster, is what I'm saying.
No, you put those in the micro. If you're reheating pancakes, you put them in the microwave.
Zoinks,
What do you mean?
I had no idea how much you liked pancakes. This is so wrong.
My boy is toasting pancakes?
Yeah. Yeah.
The only pancakes I've ever seen go into a toaster is like 2003 when Eggo's released their pancake toastables, which was like frozen pancakes that you put in a toaster.
You think my peasant tier could afford the exclusive Eggos? No.
Zoinks, you can't put a pancake in a toaster, dude. It's just
That
not
is
right.
To
you. This
reheat
is,
it?
but
Yes,
what
you
are we
can.
It's
talking
really
about?
not right.
Day old pancakes? You toss those in a toaster?
From the chat, two
Brother,
different
put
chats.
it in the
From the
microwave.
chat, 2 different chats. Dre in YouTube, this is psycho behavior. Pajama salad on Twitch. Or no, wait, where was it? This is serial killer behavior. Like people don't serial killer or psycho. Serial killer or psycho.
I'm not gonna commit murder.
And
Oh wait,
popping up
we got the
on
coin hide. We got the
Zoinks'
coin hide. This
Etsy
is the coin
store.
hide. This is the hide, everybody.
Oh yeah. Please, you gotta watch the coin hide do next. Please pay attention to this and not the other thing.
Okay. The coin hide.
Is it happening?
Yep.
I can't believe
He's
that guy
hiding
asked
it
for
behind
the
his
disclaimer
back,
of the rules. That's hilarious.
and then one of them's
Like,
gonna.
come on, man.
Oh, shut up.
They're-
This is what we're doing?
Then one of them's got to point to their hand. Okay, lights up. Okay. Oh, he got it!
The first time.
First time they
Let's
got
go!
it. Let's go.
Wait, why isn't the guy that is dressed like a magician doing the coin
He
hide?
should.
He's playing the game.
They got it.
Why do you need a judge to do a coin hiding game like that?
That's Yakko, by the way. Freaking goat. One of the earliest interviews we had on the Unite Mix channel.
Oh, cool.
It's interview Yakko. It was really fun. He had like a really cool translator take a part of it. He's a former PUBG Mobile pro. Came over to Unite.
Yeah, so let's get back to this toaster thing. Are you
Okay.
do you have a toaster oven or an actual toaster? Like a slotted toaster?
Let me
Or
answer
a
your question with
toaster
a question.
oven.
What's the better answer to that question?
A toaster oven.
For
Well,
you, in
I'm
this
sorry to
moment,
say-
it's a toaster oven.
Sorry to say it's not the.
I knew
it's
it
a
wasn't.
top-loading
I knew
toaster.
it was a toaster that you
my
only
Christ.
literally only put toast
Oh
in,
my
or maybe an
God.
English muffin or something. But of course, you put a pancake in it, dude.
Unite Mikes is now looking for a second caster.
crazy.
If anybody is interested. And if you want to check out skin-made lampshades on Zoinks' Etsy, because apparently that is what he makes because he's an insane person.
That's crazy, Zoinks.
Holy.
Do you?
I don't really understand toaster ovens, honestly.
Well, you don't need a toaster oven, but I'm just saying. Of course,
Honestly,
you put
he
it.
does
in,
need a toaster
Well,
oven.
of course, he needs a toaster oven, but I'm saying in general, you don't need a toaster oven. You can have one, but your use of a toaster is not right.
Okay.
Right. I've like 2 ways you could use a toaster wrong. One, the way Zoinks used it, and the second is like just cracking raw eggs
Yeah.
into it. Like those are the 2 ways you use it wrong, and I'm pretty sure you're doing one of them, and maybe 2. By the way, I just said that, and your reaction.
Yeah, I mean, boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Do the pancakes not get burnt/crispy by going in the toaster? No, they don't at all, actually.
Don't
Well,
nobody.
he was-
Please don't humor him. Please don't.
Pancakes in the toaster is an Eggo brand creation. Technically, the instructions on Eggo pancakes, in quotes, tell you to put them in the toaster. But it's not good. See, Evokron, that's up for debate. That's up for debate.
That is literally the example I was given as the
Now-
giving as the only thing I've ever pancake version ever
Jen
gone
is
into a toaster.
asking if now is a bad time to say they put waffles in the microwave. No, it's not.
reheat
Dewsmax
them?
held that over my head.
To
saying it was a
reheat
good-
them, that's fine.
All right. You understand
that's where your
what I'm saying
pancakes
about
should go.
pancakes, right? I'm saying I'm reheating them there. I'm not.
No, you're reheating them in the toaster.
Yeah.
That's not a microwave.
All right, let's
What?
sync up on our game, everybody.
All right. 7.
Hold on, we just got our 2 bands. I'm gonna pause this thing. We're at I'm at 15.
Go.
Okay.
Cramorant is free. Not bad.
Oh, they're going tree first. Hoopa continues its streak of being banned every single game.
Yes. Yeah. Wow. Let's go Hoopa. Shout out. Umbreon, a pretty popular band too. It was cool. 2 seconds at the start of this, they actually brought up the Unite API ban rates.
Yeah, they did.
Of like currently in the game, which was kind of cool.
Man, maybe we'll be able to use BlueStacks and also pull up data like that live on screen. We'll see.
Maybe. No, they didn't. They didn't actually. They had like a graphic of it, but yes. We've got Zarina, dude. Another
Let's see
Zarina.
Zarina again.
Yeah, it's coming back apparently.
It's on its way back. Now, everybody, I believe this is the other Carrot team. Oh, Bridget's actually asking that right now. It is, okay, it's Reject JSV versus...
Neo Carrots.
Neo Carrots, yes, of course. Of course.
We have a
Thank you.
possible Pikachu.
Ooh, Zoroark. Very cool. I wonder, you probably, at least from what I've seen, it's a lot of Night Slash still, despite the nerf.
All right, we've got our Pika. I've been hoping
Okay.
to see a Pika. We got ourselves a Pika, and we have a Luca too. Last pick.
Oh. I feel like Blaziken goes crazy in that last slot, but we're going Lucario.
So Pee-wee's playing Pikachu. Spragels, why did you want to see a Pikachu? Do you think it's underrated? Is that why you're kind of hoping
I
for it
think
to
it's
pop
a
up?
bit underrated, and we were talking about it earlier because it has such a high pick rate right now, and I was saying I liked it, and Zoinks was like, "Why do you like that?" So we kind of got into Pika a bit, and I do think it's pretty solid. I think it plays well, especially into like something like Zoroark, right? It's kind of annoying into it, except for if you Volt Tackle right into its Unite move, it can be a bit of a problem. So I'm really interested to see what happens here. You know?
Yeah, that's true. Okay, everybody, channel predictions up. Go, go, go. Gamma, gamma, gamma. Get those channel points so you can claim Pokemon Pictionary later in the stream.
I played earlier this week. I played a Snorlax game. That Pokemon's really good.
Yeah.
I think it's not getting picked nearly enough,
Yeah.
especially when a lot of
that
well, not like.
Road...
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying. Rant was in my chat was just saying that Champion Road banned Pikachu when they faced JSV in the March tournament, which is pretty cool. That's the one where Champion Road won and Reject got second. So clearly Reject has been playing this Pika all season long.
I mean, that's awesome. I think was it one of you two, somebody much smarter than I, identified that Japan teams are much better at figuring out crutches on teams, like Pokemon they defer to that don't get banned out often, and then absolutely icing teams out from getting them.
They do. I love it, and it's again. I think if you're using draft, it's one of the smartest things you can do. Is like just figure out what a team wants to play, and then just absolutely just take everything away from them.
Yeah, a lot of hard targeted bans for sure. I think you'll see that a little more as like you'll naturally see that in any tournament as the games develop more and more, right? That's why I love best of 3 so much. That's why I adore best of 5. Obviously, if time wasn't a thing, I think every Unite match should be best of 5. It's so fun to see where draft goes from there, but I think at top level of NA we'll see a bit more. But you're right, the West does have like kind of go-to bans for the most part.
Dang.
As soon as you said time,
I know.
the pause screen popped up. That's why I was chuckling.
Gosh. What's Dube's next post on? If you're asking if Dube's next is not streaming right now, he's just hanging out with us, but I'm not sure what you were meaning. Or if you were talking about his cool Hoopa plush that he got custom ordered, it's on his Twitter.
I think
He has a very cool Hoopa.
we could actually do best of 5 if these matches were running on time. We honestly could.
Well, yeah. We could fit it in.
It's so unfortunate. Like,
I know.
it's just such the stop and go of it is very unfortunate.
Yeah, it's such a bummer.
It's something we have to deal with,
But
like on our broadcast. It's not as bad.
Yeah. At least we're not these three that have to deal with it, by the way. That's nice. Oh, dude, Snacks. Thank you so much. Is it your birthday? It tends to be when 5 gifted come through in our chat.
Holy Dupe Snacks with the 25 gifted on my stream. What a legend. What did you get? How many did you get?
Nothing. Pikachu is just a solid Pokemon in its move versatility. It's just not as fancy or complex, which players end up shying away from, thinking they can't have as much skill expression. That's an interesting take. The take I had earlier before, Evo, I don't know if you were in here, as I feel like Pikachu's just a worse Alolan Ninetales. Like, I feel like you want them both for anti-dive, and I feel like Alolan Ninetales is better at that. However, Pikachu does a better secure. You've way better secure with Electro Ball.
Yeah, and its Unite move is... They both have good Unites. Pikachu's like a little more like targetable. It feels like it's like you can kind of target like one person out with it in a weird way.
Well, they do different things, right? Like Pikachu is locked down in place, and A9 is spacing.
Yeah.
Kinda, but I feel like it's achieving the same result that you want.
No, they're different.
Okay.
You can
How
build.
is the result different?
Okay, guys. Don't.
Okay, because one
don't get too
literally
mad at
can
each
create
other.
space where Pikachu isolates a target in its spot.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Are those not two different things?
I think how it
pushing
actually
something
plays out in
away
the
to
game.
create space the same as keeping it in place for the rest of your team to dive on it?
I think how it plays out in game is like the same result. Both you're just trying to catch like a sneaky target that can run away from you. Lock it down for a moment so your team can deal with it.
All right, enough. We're heading into this game. Here we go. We got Zoroark top path. I like that they shared part of that center with Zarina. They almost just got level 6 on Zarina. And now they're saving that for it. That's pretty nice.
They gave pretty much everything to her. Espeon just took blue.
Lucario picks up a KO.
It is feint attack, no Night Slash.
Yeah, I wonder if after the nerfs that like Japan's off it too.
Yeah. Man, he really wants to get that score.
That was a great play. Charging up the feint attack on that wild Pokemon right there to push it towards the Espeon. Pika with the invade. All right, let's go.
It's viable. Let's go.
I mean, I'm really like, literally Pika just walked their jungle. What on earth?
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, not a lot of care in the world from the Neo Carrots about their own jungle.
So I feel like Reject did a good... I know Pikachu ended up getting KO'd there, but they did a good job just pressuring distractions to allow that to happen. At some point, you just can't like necessarily care about it because you have other things to worry about.
We were just talking about triple axle, by the way, a little earlier. Now, this is a different Zarina. This is triple axle grassy glide instead of stomp drop kick. Interesting. They like Zarina. Zarina's a thing in Japan.
Especially, we've only seen it. No, we saw it with Comfey too. I was gonna say, I thought we only saw it with Blissey, but we saw it. The second game we've seen it with Blissey, and we saw it once with Comfey.
I mean, good sustain. It has good mobility. It has a great shutdown Unite move.
Yeah, its Unite's like, I think, the best part of its kit in a lot of ways. Like, of course, the comboing and stuff's incredible, but you get them just like that. You get a like a carry, a squishy one to a certain amount of HP. Zoroark and Sylvie right there, they definitely go down.
Yeah. It's just got a pathetic levels 1 through 5, right?
Yes, its early
the,
game is miserable.
Pretty large drawback, but when you're kind of dunking on a team this hard, it doesn't really matter.
Nice secure.
Poor stored power, just trying its best.
I like that play from Espeon right there. Just let it walk. Who cares? Because it could get really bad. You could get like a 40 to walk in.
Pikachu is good. Electro Ball tracking is nuts.
I'm
It's so
excited to see
strong.
it once it hits its Unite move.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking about this. I talked about this in a tweet, and Lutano said I was wrong, but I was like, I think Pika's actually a pretty decent. No, it wasn't. He wasn't mean about it. He was just like, well, you don't want to play Pikachu because all the speedsters it stops just KO it or something. I was like, all right.
Well, like everything KOs it, right?
Yeah, but I was
That's
like,
an argument you can make about like Leafeon is well everything KOs
well,
it.
I
It
was
gets
just saying
caught.
I think it plays well into a lot of speedsters. Like it shuts speedsters down pretty hard, and he was just like, there's a lot of speedsters that KO it. But I really like it. I remember Team YouTube was running it for a little while.
Yeah, they played a lot of Pikachu.
They played a lot.
Mutt played a ton of Pikachu for them.
And I think it's pretty solid. It's not like everything has its like strengths and weaknesses, right? But I think it's actually pretty solid.
Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was a good heavy sim.
Does Pika have a Unite? It does. He get a full team Unite right here. Oh, I almost got it.
Man, that Snorlax was trying to do the Lord's work, but it just did not have.
That Lucario got so lucky, and the Snorlax blocked for it so well to make sure that it couldn't get KO'd right there. Tree with the eject, holy. Wow. That was a mean eject.
That was.
Wasn't eject, it was a reject.
Ooh.
Shout out to the paycheck.
Oh, this is the sponsored team.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they did keep the JSV title.
That Pikachu didn't have the Unite move when it got knocked out, right? It just got it while it's in respawn. Did anybody notice?
Does it even?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
I think
yes,
you're slightly ahead. of me.
I'm delayed, and I can tell you, yes, it did not
Yeah.
have its Unite. It got it from
Okay.
getting KO'd.
Okay. I was gonna say, man, you gotta let that thing fly in that moment.
I know. I think it did get it from getting. Oh, full team. Once again. Unfortunately, there's no one to follow it up, but it literally just got a full team Unite.
This game is on eggshells. Like,
This is a great game.
Purple's-
192, 191 right now.
Yeah, this Lucario Snorlax are dragging the rest of their team back into viability.
I mean, dude,
Yeah,
you
no
were just
shit.
talking
It is.
about Snorlax, dude. It's been crushing it this game.
Mm-hmm. Having a good game. Lucario's 13.
no, you both can't get caught by that. Come on.
Serena's doing
Holy.
great here, too. Oh, boy. Blissey doesn't make it home. Zarina.
That was a good
You're
catch on Zarina. They
greedy,
needed that.
Zarina. You're greedy.
They needed that in a big way.
Never potashed.
Like that immediately put Neo. Well, Neo's their team tag, but the Sylveon up into measurable range. Everybody else, Hyper Voice too. We've seen a lot of Mystical Fire, at least at NA and U. It's nice to see Hyper Voice back again.
Yeah, they have. We've seen a lot of both today. A lot of Hyper Voice, a lot of Mystical Fire.
Sylveon's just a strong Pokemon.
It's just
It's
great.
freaking
Yeah.
broken.
I feel like any week you could
I
just
think
be
it's
like, I'd be like, man, this Eevee's kind of slept on because its pick rate's low, and it's
Yeah.
like, it'll just spike because all of them are insane all the time, forever, always.
So they let that
One of
walk.
our bingo reward.
That's gonna be interesting. 211.
Oh, just a moment ago, it was within 2 points, and one of our rewards is a 3-point difference end result.
Oh,
so
nice.
Carchopter was getting very excited. They're like, come on, 3-point difference.
The block to cut down the Electro Ball was very sick.
Oh yeah, you're slightly ahead. Okay, I just saw it. All right.
All right, I'm watching off the same link.
I'm
you
at
are,
2
or the-
minutes, 159.
It's just
158.
weird YouTube delays. It's all good. I think Spragels and I are at the same, and I think Dubsnex is slightly ahead.
Yeah.
I'm like 10 seconds ahead.
Yeah,
I'm
I
at
know. We
143.
like synced like a minute ago. Like I don't know, in draft. At some
Oh, I
point.
totally missed that. My bad.
Zorak like looking for a pick right here, looking for their moment. Serena trying to move in. Tree trying to find something. Yeah, he found Pika. Goodbye, Pika. Goodbye, Pika. That's what
so
you're
good into
worried about.
speedsters.
It's so good into speedsters, but like Lutano said, it gets shut down before it can use its moves.
So funny.
And you know what? You know what, Lutano? You might be right, buddy.
What's your all's timestamp?
120,
118.
119,
Yeah.
118, 117.
I'm like 2 seconds ahead.
I'm literally 12 seconds ahead.
Serena
Somebody-
moving in. Pika's
We'll
back,
sync up
and
for
it
the
has a Unite move. Ooh, good catch on the Snorlax. Pika starting Ray.
Yes.
They have great secure with Pika.
And
And
I guess it's not
Espeon.
Stomp, I guess, huh? Okay.
It's Espeon and Pika. We'll see what they do. Unite move.
Zarina.
Zarina.
Oh wow. Random Luca ult swinging through the,
Yeah.
the side of the screen. Dang, they still take it. That was scary though.
That was scary.
Pika should get flanked that hard.
Pikachu doesn't get to score. Zarina does, though. GG. GG. Reject with the win. Pikachu, you get sponsored and you play the mouse. Let's go.
That's true. Coverage on all angles.
Oh. Oh.
Womp womp.
Looking for a
I
score.
love how
Didn't get it.
like Neo Carrots is in business casual wear, like across the board, just like collared shirts.
Oh yeah, it's
you
true.
know.
Yeah.
Just got done working their job at the stock market. Like, let's hit up the Applebee's and play some Unite.
It's another day at the stock market. You know us finance bros, straight to Applebee's.
What?
I speak to my life through truths,
Uh-huh.
Spragels. So.
I get it.
Exactly.
Carrot. So
Dang.
Carrot's winning earlier. Carrot's not winning right now. Reject
Nope.
taking it down.
Shout out to Mari, absolute legend on this orange team.
102,000 damage from Serena. It's so close.
Very good. Dude, Zarina's having games. Zarina's having games in Japan.
What are we missing?
Was
What am I
Zarina?
missing? Yep.
You know, it got buffed
That
a
thing
while
stomped
back.
them for a
and,
minute. Like I think he hit 6 by like before 8 minutes. I don't know. It felt like they just kind of crushed him early, and then they just had a ton of EXP.
I remember when it got buffed. You know, it's hard to remember like patches, but this was like multiple patches ago. But it got buffed a little bit, like here and there, and then I think it got another one right after it with some defenses and stuff. And I remember Steve, my cat, like a Serena player that I really trust, was like, "This thing is legit. Like it fights now. It's good. It's not exactly what it was, but it's good." And I think
What is
Japan
this Twitter
showing
poll?
that.
Why is there a Twitter poll of pancakes and a toaster?
What are you talking about?
Hold on.
Are you talking about my Twitter poll that says?
No.
Are you talking about a Twitter poll that says, "Do you put pancakes in a toaster?" Overwhelmingly, people are saying no.
Honestly, kind of shocked this that many people saying yes.
Honestly, I'm also shocked.
15%? Holy, we've got psychopaths
Yeah.
running around our community.
Every yes vote right here is a Lane Greninja. It is a Goal Getter Zeraora.
Yeah,
It's a
Gengar
Score Shield
One Tricks.
Gardevoir. Like these are all. Those are all the yes votes on my "Do you put pancakes in a toaster" poll. I didn't want to say anything about the poll because I didn't want to influence it too hard. I wanted to just make it like almost as if, you know, it's just a regular question. You put pancakes in a toaster? Of course, everyone was like, no.
You should have clarified to reheat them, like in parentheses. Or make a new poll.
I will.
It'll get worse.
It'll get worse. People are like, whoa, to reheat them? No, I just used to pour batter in that bad boy.
To reheat your pancakes, do you rub them in mud first?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Whatever Zoinks does, I guess.
I just
Holy.
throw mine near like a recessed light in my house, just trying to get it as close to it as I can. It's got a lot of heat up there.
Yeah, remember a creepy crawler oven? That's what I use to reheat my pancakes.
I was going easy bake, but it wasn't enough, so now I just use toaster. Also, why are you making so many pancakes? Make the amount of
you can make
pancakes
a
you
ton of
want.
them all at once.
Make
It's
the
the best
amount
part
you
about
want. Make the amount you want right now.
You can
But
put like
yeah,
3
make
or
a
4 in
normal
pan at
amount
one
of
time.
pancakes.
But if I make a lot, I don't need to make them the next day.
If you're putting them in the toaster, just make more the next day.
How
Like, that
how
is-
many pancakes are you eating? How often are you eating pancakes?
Great question.
Really is like a kind of an era thing. So like when I'm in my pancake era, it's a lot.
Well, I can't argue with that. I mean,
You never entered a pancake era?
if you're in an era of something like there, obviously you're eating a lot of them.
Have you tried steaming pancakes? More acceptable than putting them in your toaster, I can tell you.
Are you
that.
guys seeing this back and forth they're able to do here? I love it.
Yeah, the fast forward rewind kind of thing.
It's really nice.
Yeah, it's cool.
Why don't we have that? Look at this.
We do.
I would use this all day. You're gonna let me
Yeah,
slowly?
I guess the
rewind?
way we always had it set up, we had to call for it. That one studio show in Columbus, though, we had the ability to do this.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did.
There is nothing I'm more afraid of than using the teleprompter.
They just get the Baja Blast color on there.
I have
people
like
go
an
nuts.
innate fear of using the teleprompter.
You really do,
What
because
is-
they'll be like, "You guys gonna use the prompter?" And you just look to me and you're like, "You can use the prompter. I'm not using the prompter."
Yeah, I tried these a couple times. The tough part is the broadcast's got to move, you know?
It literally
Yeah,
took
we'll
me
go.
2 years to just whenever Spragels goes to use it, be like, I'll join you, just so I could feel like
Yeah.
I could be a part of something.
Well, yeah,
because
it's-
I know I'm never gonna use it myself.
It's like exposure
That was
therapy.
funny.
Like he just walks near the prompter. Like just get
Exposure
used to
therapy.
being near it. Okay, you don't have to use it. You can just see it. What was I gonna say? And yes, the thing is with Unite, when things are moving and the game doesn't have any issues or whatever, like this broadcast is obviously experiencing some technical issues. When there are no technical issues and things are moving, there does feel like there's very little time to use the prompter or something, because it's like, dude, we got a game and they're ready. We are not holding it. You know?
Right, exactly. Yeah, broadcast never wants to be the reason that a tournament goes long, right? Like that is never.
Because sometimes
actively
people
trying
in
to
the
avoid
chat
that.
will literally be like, "Oh, what these like? Oh, why won't they throw to the game?" It's like, dude, if you had any idea, all we want to do is get into the game. That's it.
Right. Caster start game. But hey, we got game 2. This is like all-time record speeds. This is crazy.
This is fast.
Okay, so can I? How do I time sync with you all? What do you do?
Oh,
Just
okay. Well,
pause or something.
I'm at. Let's wait till after the bands.
Yeah. Wait till first picks counter starts.
Bands
and
are
then we'll-
locked in.
Okay.
Okay. All right, my counter is at 16, 15, 14, 13.
I'm at 13.
12, 11,
Yeah.
10.
Okay, I'm back with you all.
All right, great. First pick, we got the Trevenant on
Right,
the other side. They banned the Pikachu, by the way.
Heck yeah.
Someone
Get 'em
text
outta
Lutano.
Get him out of here.
Wake up, Lutano. Tell him it's
I wonder
over.
if the player on Reject, who's the Zoroark, who was like, "Hey, I one-shot that Pikachu. Do we really need to ban him?" And they're like, "No, get him out of here."
They were like, "You kidding me?"
What's an interesting dynamic, something to think about for NEIC, is some of these old Pokemon that are having a resurgence. For example, Zarina. If it comes back and is like a real difference maker, that gives a huge advantage to players like Overlord, right? Who competed on this Pokemon 2 years ago at an incredibly high level because they had to. And a lot of players now, top path, haven't had to pick up Zarina, right? So, like a Metallic, for example. I know they've played Zarina before, but they might not have a lot of mileage on them. And we know there's other teams where there is no Zarina. So that's like, I mean, this is interesting influence a week before.
This is the Cram, right? Like the Cram player, or was that the other one?
Pee-wee?
Pee-wee played Cramp.
Yeah, wasn't it?
Pee-wee plays more Cram. You're thinking of P, which is Pyi.
Oh, okay, my bad.
And they are a top path player, so they don't play as much Cram.
Ooh,
That's right,
Sophology.
Cardshopter.
Thank
We're
you for the
hoping for
raid.
Hurricane Cram. If it's Hurricane Cram, we can cross it off.
Welcome on in, welcome on in. We're just watching some of the Japanese tournament right now, the Japanese regional tournament. Thank you.
JCS.
The UCS in Japan.
Well, PJ. Yeah, you get it.
You get it.
You get it.
You get it. Now the question is, are they going to be able to do anything with that Pikachu? Or excuse me, with like Pikachu gone, and now they have Zoroark, Comfey, and Dodrio. Like that seems very mean. You know?
Double dive. If you're playing Cramorant Espeon as your backline, that's tricky.
I will say, I think it's Mari on this Trevenant, the Snorlax player. from game 1. They are nasty, and if I believe in a tank player to carry this squishy comp with a comfy that's rotating around on different targets, it's definitely Mari, because they had a sick first game.
Do you think there's any way into a Zoroark that you're playing Hurricane?
No.
Probably not,
getting
right? I'm just thinking.
But you are running Blastoise, Cramorant lane, right? So that you have the ability for so much CC.
That's true. You really do. You could play. I guess they could play it as a mage. They also could just jump around it, of course. You know. Dodrio looking beautiful, but not getting a secure. Sad. Wow, this Dodrio is getting wild here. Jeez.
He's got potion.
Honestly, it might be for moments like that where they're just like, dude, you got potion. Just go.
I have infinite health.
Got potion. Spragels, this is going to be creepy, but we were celebrating tonight, so here we go. You're the reason I initially joined Twitch a year ago, wanted to watch Pokemon gameplay, and came across your channel. Oh, thank you so much. That's not creepy at all. You know what's creepy is
so
putting
sweet.
pancakes in a toaster.
No, see, listen.
That's creepy.
Oh my god.
You're just joining us. Zoinks reheats pancakes in a top-loading toaster. So
Why
that's
break up
creepy.
the nice, sweet moment a kind viewer had?
I'm trying to
Unkind.
let them know.
Well, because they thought they were being creepy, and they didn't realize,
that
the
that,
creepiest
like, we
person
have
in
a creep
existence
with us
is
right now.
on this broadcast that they're listening to right now.
Because
Really
like
falling on my sword out here.
what they did is they felt like, oh, you know, like I feel awkward about this. I'm like, don't feel
Even
weird.
somebody with the gamer tag, or excuse me, with the Twitch tag pancakes is saying stop. Like, don't reheat your pancakes in a toaster.
Dang, they really are? That hurts. From them, it hurts. Wow. So, this is going well for one team in particular.
Yeah.
Exotex is Arena. The old school tech.
I should have been. I made it realize that I was celebrating you, but I wasn't. No, I recognize you're celebrating that you were on Twitch for a year, but you saw like one of my things. Yeah, congratulations. That's awesome.
Ah, dive
cool.
air slash. Come on.
Love to hear
This
it.
bingo board's never finishing.
I know. Hurricane, it would be cool to see it, but I don't know how many people are going to play Mage Cram when Dive Cram is like just so good right now.
I knew I could count on you, Giamont, by the way. Thank you. I knew I could count on you for being on my side. About the pancakes.
I can't believe someone's on your side.
Okay, so
about
that's just
pancakes.
another
It's
person that's
not
wrong.
good.
That's cool. You all are in cahoots doing all your creepy skin lampshade making.
No, it's nice. Okay, come on, Serena. This is not where you should be. Not good.
Yeah, I'm like, what are they gonna do with this Comfey and Dodrio and all this? Like, what are they gonna do here?
Well, the fact that War Turtle just evolved is a decent sign. Probably run roughshod through them through the jungle if they wanted to.
They're having a hard time here.
Mm-hmm.
They get that at least.
That's more of an excess flow valve. I don't think.
Zarina's gonna have to
Purple
run it
actually
down here.
cares.
I think they need stacks so bad. Like, you just gotta run it, yeah. You just have to try.
Yeah, it's probably worth it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're down this many levels. Who cares?
Yeah, you're not giving up huge experience with it, right?
Yeah, exactly. Payoff's bigger. Oh my gosh, all those unites?
Comfey's still a thing.
Oh yeah. It exists.
Yeah, this has been hard. This has been like teams like running. Honestly, Dodrio's been an absolute menace every single game.
It's really good. Very good.
Yeah. Blastoise has not gotten anything done this game. And this is the first time we've seen it. It even missed its surf there. That was just like not timed.
Alright.
Reject looking good earlier, but they're having a real tough time in this match.
Yeah, I mean, they had to use 2 unites just to get Zoroark off the map, and that doesn't even handle your problem, right?
側も KO は得ています。ここから巻き返せるかね、オリンジンが突き放すのか。試合は残り5分です。
Ooh,
ダメージが分散する。ユージ選手の
close for the bird.
ギリですが見事倒されずに自陣へと戻っていきます。
Close for the bird.
Yes, I absolutely think we see Dodrio Potion at NAIC.
With
After
potion,
these two
huh?
tournaments, like after this and the LCQs from APAC, like I just don't think you can really ignore it anymore.
I'm here for it.
I wonder if they still just... Because you don't need the potion. You could. You don't need it.
It's the tech.
It's only part of the tech. It's just its battle item. It's not like a Blastoise eject button or something.
I don't know. Nah, we did see a full heal Dodrio popping off, so.
I just think clearly Dodrio, like,
Graham.
with teams putting so much pressure on, like, Dodrio's just doing very well. Reject actually coming right back in this game in a huge way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to say, and just like that. And nice back, too.
Wow.
Exactly
They
what
all
happened.
jumped him. They all jumped pad.
That was a great call.
Wow.
That was a great call. What a look.
All right.
They gutted him to the floor. Holy.
They just evened up basically the entire game. Like, level-wise, aren't they completely even? Yeah, it's like almost completely even.
Mm-hmm.
They're even up levels on one Pokemon.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, Blastoise doing good. I'm kind of surprised Zord didn't ult in that. I guess they just got KO too quick, huh? But is there one more bot Reggie before last fight or no?
I
No,
don't
probably
know.
not.
I didn't see the timing.
Even if it'd be like super low, even if it did spawn in. So I don't think so.
Yeah, it would be really low. It would have to like you'd have to see the timer like right now. Even then.
Uzi's saying that NA will not be copying Potion. We'll see Dodrio, but probably not Potion. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
NA hates having fun.
It's true. It's true. Oh yeah, 4-point difference between these two teams.
Oh, is that what it
Bingo
was? 4
opportunity.
point?
Bingo. Well, it's technically
Never mind.
a 3-point difference.
Forget about
but
it.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
here
well,
we go.
Immediately dashed. Immediately.
Here we go.
They had like 20 seconds on bot, Reggie. My timing wasn't terrible. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Curly. Hope you had a good anniversary stream. Welcome in, everybody. Game number 3 of the evening so far.
They're tapping.
So Drio at half HP already.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Bye.
Dodrio caught by the Zarina Unite. There you go. Cram Unite,
half
great Cram Unite, dude. That's a huge
So
Cram
good.
Unite.
That's unbelievable placement.
Yeah.
I love that.
Wow, Trevenant does not go
even-
down, though. Holy. I can't believe it. I felt like that match was over with that Cram Unite, and Trev just does not go down.
Mystical Fire.
Here we go.
Mystical Fire?
No,
Take it.
No way. Who got it? Trev!
Mari the freaking goat.
Dude, Trev is
Unbelievable.
What did I
crazy.
tell you about this human being? Holy.
Trevenant is nuts, dude.
I give credit to Mari too. They have played. They were the only reason the team had a chance in game 1, and they have just elevated this whole squad game too. Good.
Wow.
I think
night.
it's fair to say.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know, but it's the purple team calling for the pause, so who cares?
Oh.
Why aren't they just playing it out? I will say, what the heck? If that was Stomp Zarita, that goes their way. That Ray is theirs.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Man,
don't know what we're doing here on Grassy Glide.
crazy.
Crazy stuff we're seeing. Yeah, I don't like that triple axle build at Azurina. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was pretty bad. I don't see the value. I'm with you, Uzi. I don't see the value. But yes, a pretty wild time for a tech pause for sure.
They paused to check the Trev secure. Yeah, pause it. Go back. He shouldn't have got that.
Yeah, was that them?
I'm not sure who paused it. I mean, it's a horrible. Like if you pause like during a disconnect, like near the end. Like I just posted a clip of me in a Metagross game. I literally am fighting the enemy in the final fight. I lag and then I wake up and I'm just gone. It's the worst thing. So it would ruin a whole tournament, you know.
Okay, but this is an important analysis. Does that count as Trevenant stealing it?
No.
No? Okay, we got one vote for no. Juice next.
I was literally about to say, I think anybody else besides me would consider it a steal.
Okay.
But
You're
I've been
also saying
gassing
no.
Mari up so much that it just became a no doubter in that moment.
Okay, all right. No steal.
It just
No good.
doesn't. To me, like it was kind of an even fight at that point.
It was
Mari
yeah.
was gapping everyone.
Uzi saying it was 1v3. I think it was 2v2.
I think it
because
was
Sylveon was
2v2.
still up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sylveon was still
I
there.
believe it was
So
2v2, but I mean, it's possible that it wasn't, but I'm pretty positive it was 2v2.
Convey
We
with
can
the
go back and look
Holloware.
at it though.
Very
I'll
cool
tell you
Holloware.
what. Best supports might be somewhere in NA, but best tanks feel like they're coming out of Japan right now.
Ooh, that's a good call. Yeah, and this is from like kind of a unknown team too.
Chat saying maybe it was a 3v2.
All right.
I still don't think they were gapping everyone. It didn't feel like a steal at all, actually. It just felt like just a bunch of players being dominated by a tree.
I wonder what happened. I wonder what caused the pause.
Meryl plush buff. Yeah, that Meryl plush on the player cam is sick. Meryl really wants to be in cam.
They're like, all right, can we have one more? And then we can have bottomless French fries and, potato skins from our Applebee's.
Tying it
With
up.
our
I
Brutus
like
beers,
it. I like
'cause
to
it's
see this
happy hour.
again. I'm gonna rewind here. I want to see that Trev fight. I'm just curious now. Oh yeah, we have the pause, of course. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Might have been 3v2 if Blastoise stays around, huh?
Okay. I think we're gonna call it the no steal though.
Yeah, you're right. It's a 3v2 because Blastoise is still here. Oh,
He
Blastoise goes
81
down like right as it happened. What did get it? Hold on.
I think it was just a tree auto.
What got it?
Uh-oh. We're going deep in the vlog.
Hold on. What got it? Tree press B? Did it? Oh, it did.
Is this one of those moments from EUIC when it was like...
It
was the
really
pain
did.
split?
It did press B. I could barely see it press B. It presses B right as it gets up from a horn leech. Disgusting. Disgusting. Ugh. Disgusting.
Mari's the best?
That was gross.
Great player.
That was gross. That was gross.
Double dive too, looking very fun.
Tying it up is very fun.
Yeah, our first game 3 of the broadcast so far.
We've got Dodrio. This is when Dodrio gets caught super hard.
Yeah. Why is because Coneface with Zoro on the other side?
Uh-huh.
Why is Dodrio here at half health?
I think it was already in a fight. And they thought they had potion.
The goal zone's right there.
They thought they had potion.
Oh no. Potion was on cooldown. It's over.
Bliss assistance on the full health Espeon. They just missed their target there. Sometimes it's hard. And then look at this tree, man. Just shutting them down. I'm on live broadcast now. I had to click myself back to
me
live
too.
because I was enjoying watching that tree.
Yeah, just horn leeches too. And
Dude, Trevenant's too good.
It's S tier. It's like might be the best thing.
It's the
going right
best defender. It's too good. This thing
I mean,
outlives
It's been like
everything.
that for months.
I know.
Like, this shouldn't be a surprise, right?
It just it feels like it's
now.
like
No, but it lost its like contenders
Yeah.
for that top spot. Like it is.
it's just too good, dude.
Yeah.
Trev essentially triple KOs and secures Ray. Like how crazy.
So strong. Oh yeah, so they're doing what you did. They're trying to figure out how they got Ray
Uh-huh.
now. So funny.
Blastoise getting
Even
knocked up
Horn
there.
Leech is
So
away,
sad.
and they can't rip Ray in time, eh?
He
oh,
eject
Torrent's like,
Horn Leeches. Cram almost gets it right here. It's
Blastoise
so
just-
close. Look how close it is with Cram. Like Cram almost got that. Look at that.
Oh, that is heartbreaking.
I know.
For Graham. That air slash not taking that KO is criminal. Yikes.
Here we go. Game 3. It's been a good series.
Yeah, this has been probably the best series so far
This is
today.
a fun one.
We're already into game 3. Meryl's still on camera. Let's go.
If you play defender, watch Mari the whole time.
We can sync up here when you guys are ready after the...
Sure. After the bans again?
Yeah. When do you want to do it?
All right. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
You?
Okay, good, because they just picked.
All right.
Blissey first pick. Let's go. I mean, with Hoopa Eldegoss gone, that makes a lot of sense.
Hoopa again? Is this every game or did it
Every game.
miss out
Every
on a ban
game so
last game? It's
far.
every game, okay. I think Comfey ban is right. Like, just enough of that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh, and they're picking Slowbro too. Wow.
Lockdown.
A lot of respect towards the speedsters of Neocarrot.
They're just like, these things are annoying, dude. Enough.
Enough.
We've had enough. They're so annoying.
Get him out of here. I don't know why I was popping off over Blissey. I forgot Eldegoss exists.
Here we go. Is this first Leafeon of the day?
Yes. Yes.
So, right?
More Lucario. Jeez.
Sometimes I like hearing the casters in another language because I don't know what they're saying, obviously. I don't speak their language, but I know their energy. I know what they're excited about. I just kind of like the vibes of it. It reminds me of watching StarCraft back in the day. I would watch Korean broadcasts of StarCraft, and I can't speak Korean, you know? But you get it. You get it all. I can obviously write it. I can
because
decode
of the language
it.
of the heart.
Yeah, but I can't speak it.
Okay, so 2 all-rounders and then Leafeon. So just a full brawl comp. Float Stone Eldegoss. Okay. Invade LD probably, I guess.
Time to move and groove.
Other than that, I can't really see any crazy items.
Have you seen any other fire chicken?
Yeah, with so much. Tons of Blaziken.
Yeah,
That
lots of
Pokemon is
Blaze.
Super good.
No Gyarados. Not a single Gyarados. Not a single Teazar.
Yeah.
We've seen some
One
failings.
Metagross.
One
One
Metagross.
Metagross. Couple Phalanx. Yeah. No Meowscarada, but we've all... I think the ship is kind of sailed on that Pokemon.
That's a bummer, too. I like Meow a lot. I think it's really cool.
Yeah. I think NAIC might be one of our best chances to see some Meowscarada, honestly.
Someone in
I
the chat
agree. I
said
think it's-
Floatstone. Who has the Floatstone on?
LD.
Eldegoss.
To the enemy central! Are you rewinding? Do you not believe
No,
me?
no, no. I
prob-
believe it. I'm just like, what?
See, there they go. Zoom, zoom.
Blaziken is a good target to invade.
Yeah, it's a great target to invade, but why you don't? I guess it's so you don't have to run X speed. Oh, you still have X speed. It's so you can get away with X speed, I guess.
It doesn't look like they're willing to go anywhere.
Oh, but Leafeon's here. Oh, okay, so this is just a huge stall tactic. They want to get there fast enough to stall them for enough time to where Leafeon can take it all.
Razor Leafeon. Okay.
Interesting fact. Not that this like always lines up with competitive, but the Solar Blade win rate's abysmal right now.
Interesting.
It's like 46%.
Oh no.
On
I am definitely contributing to that.
That's funny. Take full credit for that one. My bad.
That's on me, guys. I played 1,000 games in a row.
Not like full credit.
Yeah. The reason Leafeon isn't nerfed is Dupes next. Yeah. It's true. I'm balancing it out. This is a pretty crazy comp on Orange side once they hit 7. Like, once they're all level 7, this is kind of nasty. You just run into anything.
They're keeping up pace too, right? Like they've thrown the game off kilter long enough for that to be able to be relevant, which is good.
X attack Leafeon. Wait,
Wow.
Holy.
Got him. That was great. Isn't it weird that Orange side has no range damage?
Don't need it. We're just going to run float.
I know. They're just going to run at
them.
their faces. It's just kind of crazy. Like, no range damage at all, really. They have LD.
Like, literally no Inteleon love in Japan.
They've got a band, actually. Reject banned it.
Oh, yes. Okay.
But we haven't seen it.
Still, like, Bimu or something could kind of stitch, but... That's why, like, Unite is so dope, because the game is much deeper than people give it credit for, and you can just watch different regions and the different conclusions they come to as they adjust to, you know, their competition, and it just becomes like, okay, tree's good for everyone, but what about all this other stuff?
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Rylucius, thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in.
So let's take bot side. Break. I don't think we've seen it in a single extreme speed. No, close combat, power punch.
It's the only comp Lucario that you could really play. Like, there's just too much crowd control in the game right now. Even though there's not a ton on the side of, like, the orange team right now. But, yeah, you don't want to... It feels like you just run into so many things that shut it down constantly.
I half expected to see Scald on that Slowbro. But it's telekinesis, so...
Surf Plus is just too dummy good.
Yeah.
Ooh!
No, they won.
No way they make it out of that, eh?
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, they do. And they get 2.
Oh, I was talking about the Zarina. No way. Like, when he said no way they make it, he's talking about Zarina.
Oh, really? I thought you meant the Blaziken dudes. That's my bad. Yeah.
Yeah, the Zarina. After they pop the Unite move, it was like, no shot, brother.
I thought they'd at least get Blaziken.
I hate telekinesis so much on Slowbro.
Pikachu doing
Man,
some work here.
you know what have kept that Slowbro standing in that fight a little bit longer? Not telekinesis.
Telekinesis heals, but yeah. Not enough.
Kiwi on this Pikachu. Doing quite well.
Dude, Pikachu, I mean, I'm telling you, somebody wake up Lutano. Lutano, get out of bed. Pikachu's cooking. The dude would seriously start weeping.
こう粘り強くずっとダメージを出し続けることができるんですよ。対してそのリーフィアとかルカリオっていうのは瞬間的なダメージに特化したポケモンなので、このアマージョを
What's y'all's timestamp?
I'm at
437.
437.
Yeah.
I am just 1 second behind, so we're good. We'll readjust after the next game.
226, 128. They got Reg Ice. They got Regielec.
The score lead is pretty huge for Neo Carrots though. Still,
The levels are in favor of them as well.
telekinesis kind of popping off. Right
Literally until that moment. What?
Dude, Pikachu is cooking.
I'm watching, dude.
You know?
Oh my god.
Zoinks, we got a 2-point game, baby.
This is it. It's bingo time. It's not like there's going to be double scoring or anything like that happening in the next few moments.
No, nobody
We'll
can
see.
score for the next
No,
4
trust-
minutes.
trust-
That's all we
trust-
need.
trust.
Yes, please zoom in on this Pikachu. Let's go. Give me that pee-wee close-up cam. Yes, the Pika ad.
I've been talking about this little rat for a bit. I'm happy to see it doing well, because I really thought this has a place competitively. It just wasn't being used. It's actually working pretty good.
We'll see. It's level 13. You don't see a Pikachu level 13 very often. Much less 14.
Well, even if it doesn't win the
Experience
match,
share
like,
attacker,
it's-
by the way,
it's working
is one
pretty
of
good.
our bingo board things. So you're waiting on that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And man, Sylveon is just every game, dude.
Yep.
Every team wants, like, they're basically first picking or, like, you know, second picking Sylvie. It's like every game.
If Trevenant's available, you're taking that. Or the support.
Yeah, or LD.
then
Like, a
you're
lot of
always
teams are
getting
grabbing LD early, right?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. Chase Umbreon. Ooh, get the KO2.
I mean, this is they're gonna either start or they're gonna take the fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say just telekinesis and help if you need to slow beam, but you're probably fine. Like
Elda got in the air for nothing. Pika, like, immediate shutdown right there.
good call.
This is like over.
This might be your 10-second rip here, Zoinks.
He's
It's already
got
been
10
taken.
second rip, but this
Look.
could be a steal. Nope.
Electro Ball.
Wake Lutano up and put him right back to bed.
Oh man.
Go to sleep.
Time to punch a sleeping child in their chest.
Yeah. Wake up, buddy.
Yeah.
Pikachu's the thing. And he'd be like, huh?
Wake
I
up
didn't
in
really
the
have
morning."
anything to say about it at all. I just responded to a tweet. Enough!
What you know about getting punched, you child.
Enough.
Also, do you like pancakes when they're in your toaster?
What, am I crazy? Oh, that's it. Get out of here.
Are you one of the wet bandits? Do you like lampshades made of skin? Then you must toast your pancakes.
Are the Wet Bandits serial killers? Did I have the wrong read on Home Alone?
To be fair, they were like invading a home with a child in it, but no,
Yeah.
it didn't seem like they were like
He
monstrous.
wasn't on the lease.
They were just kind of like trying to steal items or just like random stuff from a house.
Yeah, like Christmas decorations.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know what they're gonna get out of it.
Their
This is a
game plan
good
wasn't
push.
excellent. Yeah.
Full team unite.
Their
with
game
Pika.
plan wasn't excellent, just like toasting a pancake.
There you go.
Come on, just
Did
get
you
this
say
game
we'll
within 2
see?
points. I just want this game to be within 2 points. Okay, that's all I want.
Nah, you get out of that.
I'm not getting it. Nope, not happening.
Dude, Pikachu.
Crushed at that game.
I don't know. I'm happy to see it. I'm happy to see some Pikachu doing it.
Pikachu. Cool Pokemon. Yeah, I think you guys are right. It's definitely one of the slept-on squads, just like Telekinesis Slowbro.
From the chat, Pikachu 100% win rate, Phalanx 0%. Interesting.
Pretty cringe. Of Phalanx.
Well, back to Applebee's they go.
Oh no. All right, so reject, move on, winner side. Oh, I can choose the prediction outcomes of exciting parts of the night. And our first game 3. Cool.
Was I always in the right corner? No, like I was popping off camera a bit because I'm eating a fig bar. I pop out when I'm done munching on a fig bar for a minute. And I pop back into the obscurity when it's time to munch on a fig bar.
I'm gonna run and grab a snack. I will be right back.
Oh, I'm also gonna BRB. What's going on? Oh, but hey, thank you so much for the sub. Yes.
Dude, the pancakes thing is already like... People are mad at me for even asking the question. People are saying jail, who hurt you? I mean, people know it's wrong, Zoinks. People know it's wrong.
本当に接戦のせいでしたよ。大接戦でした。
楽しくて風呂入りたいのに1秒も1秒も無駄にできないですね。お風呂沸かそうかなで10秒席離れたら多分展開が変わっている。それぐらい
Maybe I could do a giveaway. The only thing is, you guys have to have... You have to have Discord. You have to be able to message me on Discord or I can't give you the thing. And I can't explain how it works. But we can do a giveaway. I'm going to try it. Hey, Strazlandic, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see. How do I do a giveaway on... overlays. How do I do it on Stream Elements? I don't think I've done it on Stream Elements before. Oh boy. I could do it with my other one. I would like to do a giveaway, a giveaway, a giveaway. I'd like to do a There it is. Found it. Okay. Let's see. How do I do this? This is so weird. Send confirmation when buying a ticket. Subscribers only. Give everyone a ticket for free. What's all this ticket stuff? I don't want everyone to buy a ticket. All right. I did a code. Let's see. Okay, giveaway has started. Say exclamation point ticket to buy a ticket. If you want to possibly win a code from Pokemon Unite, you can get a ticket. Have I ever done this before? No. Do I know if it's going to work? No. We'll see. We'll see what happens. And if nothing happens, then there you go. Right now, it's not working. It doesn't look like it's working. It says no one's bought a ticket. I don't think it's working. We're going to try this again. Code. Maximum tickets per users. 1. Ticket cost. 1. Alright. Try again. Exclamation point ticket. We'll see if it works.
Doing, dog?
I'm trying to give a ticket. It's not working at all.
What?
Trying to give away a code, dude. It's not working at all. It's like not giving anyone tickets. Everyone's writing ticket and it's not doing anything. I don't know why.
楽しかったさて、はい、プレイは行きましょうか。お願いします。最後ね。
One second. Why is this not working? Everyone's doing their best. It's just not giving anyone a ticket. I'm so mad.
You want me to plug the ticket machine back in?
Maybe. Hold on. I don't get it. It's not like, it's like not working. It's like coming up that it's working, then it's like, nah, forget it. Don't even work. Okay. I have no idea why it doesn't work, guys.
Why do Japanese get to sit down while you're forced to stand? We choose to stand. We actually made that.
We decided to stand. It was up to us. Put a ticket in the toaster. Thank you for the super chat. I have no idea why this ticket thing's not working, guys. It's frustrating. Because it should work. Okay. No one entered the giveaway. That doesn't sound right. Let's try it again. Give everyone their first ticket for free. Maximum tickets per user 2. Ticket cost 1. Let's try this. Let's try it like this. We're gonna try tickets again, everybody.
So Spragels, you might appreciate this. I was met up with a buddy of mine Wednesday, and talking about Unite a little bit. He's a big Dota 2 fanatic. The other person, not the guy I just met tonight.
You know a lot of Dota 2 people.
I know 2, and for some reason they're all over. But I was explaining the final stretch to them, and I've never seen somebody that has no clue what our game is get more excited for an event just understanding how it works, which is why I truly believe it's like a very positive thing for us.
That's very cool.
As they were asking me questions and I was explaining it to them and watching them get like more like invested and excited was so much fun.
That's really cool.
Oh yeah.
All right, everyone, try
try
exclamation point enter instead of ticket. Try it.
Everybody
Try exclamation point enter. Oh, I think it's working. This thing says to say ticket, but it's not ticket. It's enter. I don't even know why it says to say ticket. It's enter. Oh. Because everyone can get it like one time. Everyone can like enter once. Okay. It's actually going to work. Holy, it's actually going to work.
Do you hear Zoinks talking at all, Spraggles?
Nope. Is he talking?
Because I have both of your all streams up, so I can watch chat and be an active participant here. And he is talking, but I don't think we hear him.
No, I think he's just talking to his
going over
chat.
the bingo board. Gotcha.
He's just bingoing, probably. Okay, sweet. We did it, everybody. We got, okay. We're gonna have a winner. Let's find out. I don't know how it worked, but it worked. Close giveaway. Draw a winner. The winner is Bisco Will. Bisco Will. You're the winner. You gotta message me on Discord, Bisco Will. Yep. You did it, Bisco Will. You have to message me on Discord so I can get you your prize. Good job, Bisco Will. How come it wouldn't let you enter? It lets everyone enter. Like, everyone was able to enter one time. I just set it so people could enter one time. I have no idea why it was working the way it was working. I truly have no clue why. Like, I don't know how any of it was working. But finally, people were able to enter, and Bisco Will won.
People were able to enter. Somebody won. It's over.
Bisco Will did. I'll pay you $1 million to give it to me. Not a chance. Bisco Will won. Hey, Lukey Dog giving a gifted to Bisco Will. Bisco Will, it's your lucky day. You lucky son of a gun. Bisco Will's winning everything today. And we have some great tournament games. Bisco Will continues to win. So we do all of the NA finals day one, right? We go through the grand finals, and then Saturday is all final stretch, right?
Are you asking me that?
Yeah, because you're the only one I could talk to. Zoinks is gone.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're correct. So we will do, like you said, the top 8 of regional finals, and then we will do, and that day, not on broadcast, is the final stage, or final stretch, like, tournament.
Yeah, they like whittle it down to top 8 or something. What do they whittle it down to?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then, or top 3. Top 3.
Oh,
Because
right.
the
Yes.
next day-
Yeah.
Because the next day is the top 3 from the final stretch, plus the 5 teams that haven't qualified for Worlds after the regional finals from that top 8 get to play.
Does it become a standard top 8, or is it still like a best, like, one and done throughout the day?
I feel like it's a double elimination.
Oh, is it? I don't know why I thought it just like was a one and done. Okay.
It might be. I don't recall. I feel like we have the time for a double elimination, but maybe I'm wrong. Just to confirm with you, Spragels, you're seeing a highlight of the previous match. Still, yes?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what we're seeing.
What's your favorite Pokemon to play in Unite right now?
It's a good question. What has been really fun lately? I like meta. Totrio's always fun. What was I vibing on today that I was having a good time with? There were a couple I was playing today that I was having fun with. Let me see. There was something I was like, yeah, that's the ticket. Let's see. Sable's fun. Meow's fun. Been having some good Espeon. Gyarados is really good right now.
Yep, I agree.
Gary's really good. Look at him go.
I've been on one with my Sableye, but I've really enjoyed Snorlax lately.
Snorlax's quite fun. Yeah.
And the fact that, like, Heavy Slam, Block, or Yawn are both super, super fun and strong
Yeah.
is exciting. I've really enjoyed Snorlax a lot.
You would think maybe they'll nerf Gyarados, chat, but you know what? No one in Japan's playing it. So sometimes they don't touch things that just aren't getting that much play all over, you know? They just go like, those crazy North Americans, they love their Gary. But nobody else likes it.
I do think that Gyarados, the way you air quotes nerf Gyarados, is you don't touch anything but how you build its effort gauge. Because when it was initially released, like, the effort gauge felt like an actual hurdle.
Yes.
but now that there's a true payoff to it, I think that's a good way to balance it because it's such a unique and cool mechanic, I think, in the game. That I think that's a great way to nerf something without touching numbers, which
Yeah.
I think is pretty important. You know, you and I have talked about this. How can you tune up or tune down Pokemon without like gutting numbers, right? Without
Yeah.
hitting their move sets and making them feel completely different. And I think that's a great way to handle Gyarados if it becomes, you know, something you need to deal with.
Yeah. The reaction by this team, by the way, in that moment there when Leafeon United was beautiful. They had the Sylvie Unite to block it, or like cancel out the damage basically, and then Pika up into the air. That was really nice.
It was very good. Agreed.
Oh, Zonks is back. What's up, buddy?
I'm back.
This is back.
Sorry, buddy. I got to show my dog tricks on camera. It was pretty exciting. She span, she shook hands, she jumped. Pretty good.
I guess that is what you would say, span, huh?
I can't win.
Oh, you could say spun, or you can say span, like somebody that cooks pancakes and
Or
toaster.
spinned. What about spinned?
I think it
Oh,
would be
it's not worth
span. Honestly, I'm not lying. I think span made sense to me.
Why?
It just kind of did.
English
I was
isn't even
like,
my first language, and I know that's not right.
Well, it's my first language, so maybe I'm right.
You're wrong.
Guys, it's finally Kabi-chan's time.
Heck
Can't
yeah. Tomato, baby.
Kata was fucking gassed up to the gills, too.
It was freaking gassed
What a
up.
fun player to watch.
Yeah, he was. It's crazy. Yeah, English is not too nice first language. Technically,
C'est le français, puis oui, je le parle très bien. Merci. That last part was not French. That was me whistling.
No,
That's
I could
not
tell.
For those of you that don't know languages, Spragels.
I don't know languages. What is Dubstek's first language? Love, baby. One of his love languages.
maybe.
His love language is New Jersey, as we found out from earlier from Seltzer. I think her love language was New Jersey.
Okay, great.
It was on your broadcast.
Yeah, you're right.
Zoinks is getting mad at me for watching his thing. Well, never
Yeah,
again.
that's crazy. How good you?
Never again.
Okay, I don't think this is this Kabi-chan's. I don't think so.
No. Is it?
This is their rivals, their competitors.
I don't know. They have a lot of Pokemon.
A lot of plushies.
Was that Kabi-chan's?
I don't think so. Oh yeah, it is.
They're
'Cause
wearing
that
an EU
support player
like,
sitting down right now with the
EUIC.
Blissey is that's not a that is Kabi-chan's.
Okay. I don't know if I interviewed Kabi-chan's. I think I did. I interviewed one person. I can't remember which one I interviewed.
The support player. We only interviewed him.
Oh,
The
okay.
whole time.
Oh, okay. Because I remember the interviews were like, I was like, what do you think when they counterpicked you? They're like, we just went to another pick. I was like, all right.
That's not a lot of insight.
Well, I was just hoping like they were going to be like, oh, yeah, that was a tough moment, but we have some other strategies. They're like, we just went with a different pick. I'm like, okay. They got all the answers. Get them off the stage.
I know this is kind of lame, but I wish our teams had the esports like walk-in
Oh, no, that's cool.
match.
Yeah, I don't think it's as lame at all. I think it's super exciting.
We'll see if any of them could do it, though. You know?
For NA?
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be cool.
Like, stop trying to be
But-
too cool for school, NA. Do your esports walk-in.
That is the thing. I think when they do this, you just gotta be campy. Like lean into the campiness of it.
I
It
agree
makes it
fun.
completely.
Yes.
fun. And
Actually,
they're crushing it right now. Yeah, Bridget, you're right. When they hit the pose, it's peak. It truly is.
I like the pose, yeah. But I don't know what if NA would be able to do it.
That's awesome. So this team, I believe, just directly translates just to happiness.
Happiness?
Yes, I believe that is their team name.
Kabi-chan's versus Happiness?
Wow, what a matchup.
Adorable. Truly adorable.
Kabi-chan's verse happiness.
Oh no.
Can Kabi-chan's destroy happiness?
They're gonna pick Mean Look Umbreon off cooldown.
Not a single Glaceon. Not that I expected a ton of it, but not a single Glaceon. Was there anything?
But every other evolution's seen quite a bit of play.
Yeah, lots of
Even
play.
Espeon's seen quite a bit.
I'm trying to think if there are any other like Pokemon I would expect to see more of that maybe we haven't seen. Pulling up the Unite database right now.
This wouldn't fall in that camp, but any Aegislash run around?
Yeah.
Yeah, one. Yeah,
It did. Well, it did well in the game, but I think it
I
lost.
think so too.
But it did do quite well.
Zoinks,
until
you were
it
talking
didn't.
about seeing some Lapras. We haven't seen any Lapras yet.
Yeah, this team is the only potential. I think Tomato is like it's kind of like a pocket pick for them. So
Oh, okay.
this is like the place we would see it if we will. However, I don't know. Trevin and Umbreon aren't really getting banned very often, so
I'll tell you what, if Tomato's pocket pick is a Lapras, everybody else should be picking up a Lapras instantly.
yeah.
I mean, the
Zugrug
player
and,
has
Zugrug
it.
and Tomato, the two last Lapras believers out there.
You know who believed in Lapras too? Even after the nerfs was Slash. Slash did too.
Oh yeah, that's right. They did play a decent amount.
He's a Lapras believer.
Yeah, not as much Crustle. No, well, zero Crustle so far today. But this region doesn't play mages.
Tomato also has an insane Mr. Mime, which you can't forget about.
Yeah, that's true. That Mr. Mime's nuts. From the chat, why aren't these games picking T-Tar? He's a monster. I'm telling you guys, someone wake up Chris Heroes. Let him know. He's overvaluing T-Tar. Japan doesn't even play it.
It's about time someone told them.
Someone wake
I
him
think we
up.
see it in NA. NA will play T-Tar.
I think they'll play it or ban it, yeah.
Yeah.
Zoinks is praying for a good T-Tar performance on stream, so he doesn't get dumpstered for just more than 2 years.
Honestly,
Yeah.
it's
Nice.
so funny that now T-Tar is actually like a lot... Many people, everyone will be like, this is a top tier pick, and now it is not being picked. It's weird.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, no Well, we did see one Dragonite. Well, very little Dragonite compared to what we've seen from the Japan metagame in the past.
That felt like maybe just like not only Kabi-chan's, but that did feel like kind of a Kabi-chan's like comfort pick a little bit.
For sure.
What's that, Dragonite?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So we'll probably see a bunch here, I guess. Kavi-chan's did also like Inteleon, so another pick that we're seeing banned a little bit in this tournament so far. We did see a one Metagross game, Nila. It was when the enemy had Phalanx. So we were just gyro balling the Phalanx off cooldown. By the way, people, prediction is up in my chat, at least, for Kabi-chan's versus Happiness. So throw your channel points away.
Throw your points away, everyone.
I don't know if you mentioned it earlier, Zoinks. Is Champion Road, are they... What's going on with them?
Well, they won their first game 2-0.
Yeah, they look good.
Game
Their second game
one,
was a
I
stomp,
think
right?
Yeah, game one looked a little shaky, but they still won it in the end in like a really good way.
Yeah.
Like they just defended every corridor of Ray, kind of outfought the enemy team. Game two was not close.
Yeah.
Just kind of roasted them. So yeah, they're looking good. They didn't have anything really exciting or crazy out of draft. It was just kind of good stuff.comp. So
Gotcha.
Umbreon, Sylveon, stuff like that. They were also going into Scyther a lot, and Spragels was not a fan of.
Oh, no, I don't like Scyther.
He never will. He never will.
I might, but I don't. I'm not sure I get the appeal. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't run a better speedster or something.
Yeah, and you were mentioning in that game, Leafeon was still up.
Yeah.
So, yeah. That's true. Yeah,
Does it have like more built-in resiliency than Leafeon? That's a question, not a statement.
I don't
Like
even
bulk?
know. I bet it's close. I bet Leafeon's maybe a little squishier. I have no idea. Like, I know that Scyther's Unite move is decent. But, yeah, who knows?
Yeah, I feel like I would like its Unite move more than Leafeon's.
Probably. Yeah.
Because it can reset, right? Like if your illusion gets the KO or whatever. No, if your illusion gets the KO, like your cooldowns go down on your moves. I believe is what it is.
Well, it resets your moves.
Yes, moves.
Yeah.
Cooldown goes down. Yeah. Okay. I just said it in the most complicated way possible. Is all.
But yeah, like that part of
No,
it's
you're
pretty
right,
cool,
you're right,
and you
you're
could
right.
chain some nice KOs with it. Yeah.
Did Deuce next see the Pelipper leak yet? I don't think so.
Oh
It'd
yeah.
be popping off if he did.
That was that leak where they were like, "We've decided one Pokemon we'll never add. We're gonna leak it right now."
It's a leak, but like in a way your pipes leak in your house. Like,
Yeah.
it's not a
Oh,
cool
no.
It's not a good leak. Yeah.
leak. Exactly.
My goodness.
It's like it's a leak,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's not great.
No, not a good leak. Bad leak.
Oh my goodness.
Has Phalanx been nerfed? No, Phalanx hasn't been nerfed.
Phalanx was a very solid release.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Love it, love it, love it.
Super fun. Super fun.
Takashima, what's up, big dog? Having that 2024 EUYC long sleeve on. Beast?
Ready to go.
Oh,
I mean, I say that. I'm assuming that's who they're showing. That might be Kata. Is that Takashima or Kata?
Tagashima's not on Kavi-chan's, so...
Then
Or
why
at
are
least
they...
I don't believe a player named Takashima is on Kavi-chan.
found my
I'm
AirPods.
kidding.
Been missing those things.
Who didn't you interview this person? Zoinks, the one that we're seeing right now. Is that Kata? Or Ram?
Noda is just passed, so now we're on to somebody new, but
No, so is Noda the person in the long sleeve shirt?
yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Noda's the support player.
Was
Zoinks-
Ram playing Mew for them?
Yes, yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, they're crazy on Mew at EUIC, which
Man,
was
I
funny
wish-
because their Inteleon was crazy at Asia Champions League.
Right. I wish we got the opportunity to. I mean, watch partying's great, but like casting these teams,
Yeah,
kind of ad nauseum because they're really fun and it'd be cool to
it would be cool.
kind of be part of this experience. Selfishly, obviously, but
Spragels, is Phalanx the first to survive past a month after release with no debuffs? Yeah, no nerfs? No, actually, outside of a few releases recently, Unite's been on a run of releasing things slightly underpowered and then they buff it. It's been a different step from the Mewtwo, Zacian sort of meta. Like we had Mimikyu release, or Blaziken release buff, Mimikyu release then buff, Meowscarada release then buff, Metagross release then buff, Gyarados release then buff. So we've had a lot in a row where they've actually been released then buffed.
Yeah.
Oh, we got
Okay.
the coin.
here we go.
Oh, okay, this is big. This is big. Quick question. Carshopter asked, we saw Gengar on a guy's t-shirt. Does that count as Gengar appears on the bingo board?
No, don't be weird.
Okay. No. Sorry, Carshopter. It's been really fun interacting with you on stream. Dewsnack's not a fan. We'll have to talk
I mean, I think you could count it, but, you know,
All right.
only if we're desperate for parts of the bingo.
Yeah, we'll revise later. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll see. Oh, he gets it
Oh.
again. So we're 2-2. 2-2 on coin selections.
They literally asked, "What do you want to do?" And he said, "I want a fist fight."
Yeah, and they were like, don't
And then
fist
they-
fight. And they're like, we're gonna do it.
Yo, these teams are vibing right now. They're having a lot of fun. I mean,
I
they're
wanna
happiness.
say, they are sauced out of control. I wish I had that type of energy in the way I dress.
They are happiness. So, like,
Yeah,
Both teams look great.
they do.
it's true.
I mean, we roll up, we gotta, have like deodorant-based standards posted everywhere for the TCG, VG, Unite, and Go players all over our what's it called? Hall. And they're out here. They've got they're just well dressed.
They
Yeah,
look
Draku,
great.
I don't know why they don't have a spot. I think they did in the last. They've had a spotlight in the middle on every other coin flip, right? I think that was the first game where they.
Yeah,
it
they
was
didn't.
randomly
I was just
dark.
thinking that too. They didn't
I
spotlight
think they
the
just
center.
didn't turn it on. But yeah, Draco, I think they've had it on for every other coin flip. For that one, it was just randomly off. I don't know why, but it was weird.
Here we go. The winter tournament.
Hayatobi. Yes, we are very good at spotting out the English words. Very.
Winter tournament. See it. Team profile. Got it.
Oh, Azu belt? Belt? Ever heard of it? A belt? for
Got
your
it.
pants?
See it. Tomato. Saw it.
そうですよね。で、しかもなんか最高の舞台じゃないですか。リベンジするなら。
そうですね。
How far are they along? This is game 4. So this is the last match of the first round. So
So poorly. It's not going great.
Yeah, it's going slow.
the question was far, and the answer is not very, but we're working on it. We're working. I believe from what I've seen from chat in the official YouTube chat is that it is just winner's side bracket today.
Okay.
So after this match, we should theoretically have 3 more matches.
Okay. So we'll be here for
Which is
12
7
hours.
more hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Potentially.
From the chat, thank you very much for the super chat. Jedi says, I like bad releases that are buffed better than OP releases that they nerf too hard or too little. Thoughts? I'm a little mixed on this. I like releases to be a little more powerful than bad. I want them to be, like, if there's a scale, like, I would like them tipping into the A tier, you know, or even high A, because I think it makes the release exciting. I think bad releases, like, there's not much to talk about. And then you, like, wait for a buff, and then people are kind of over it. Like, I feel like a lot of people slept on Metagross for that reason, so I actually like releases that are a little more powerful, I would say.
Makes sense.
Just my thoughts. I could see from a balance perspective not liking that necessarily, but I think it's better for a game health. Hoopa again. Hoopa not making it through a single match.
What
My
is
Yamada
happening?
block. I like the Trevenant ban though. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Trevenant solid.
When do you guys want to sync?
We can do it right now. Let's do it in the second ban.
Okay.
So let the first one lock in, and then... Okay, now I'm at 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19,
Okay.
18, 17.
On the next cycle, can you count again, Zoinks? I think mine's
19,
messed up.
18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
Well, I
No.
like legit can't even catch up to you. What is going on?
Oh, you're like behind
You're
me.
behind him?
13, 12, 11, 24, 23.
Yep.
22.
Oh, we're good. We're good now. We're good.
We're good.
Okay, okay.
Okay, Mamo.
Yeah, Mamo.
I think Mamo is dope.
Oh, we have a possibility of four EVs right now, Zoinks.
This is it. Yeah, with
Huh.
Espeon being locked in. Not anymore. Now it's Snorlax and Mamo already being locked in.
No, I know.
No, trust.
Trust.
Glaceon final
This is
pick here?
Glaceon. This
I mean,
is
it would
Glaceon.
kind of work.
This is Glaceon. This is Glaceon. This is Glaceon. This is Glaceon.
The
This
guy's
is
name
Glaceon.
Azu Belt.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is Glaceon.
He's just hovering Blastoise. Just
Yeah, that's big Glaceon.
I'm telling you, Tomato's gonna make this Mamoswine look like the best character in the game, and we're gonna be like, why are more people picking Mamoswine? It's crazy.
Mamato. Mambo number tomato.
Mambo number tomato. Bump.
Met-
Bump.
The Zoinks is Blaziken blue. Well, what was the call it eventually for Blaziken? It was its eyes. It has blue eyes, therefore it wasn't allowed in the blue only match. Or no blue match.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough. The Blaziken is not blue.
Didn't you all like pick Venusaur or something?
No. Pick Duraludon.
Duraludon
Oh,
was the big
Duraludon.
contentious
Oh.
one.
And you thought it was
That
blue, which it obviously isn't. But you were just upset because it won. But what's not blue?
Metagross Comfey. All right.
Plays pretty good in a Blaze.
I mean, the whole idea of almost every comp we have seen from Japan is unkillable with one assassin. Let's pick 4 things that just cannot get knocked out, and then 1 thing that can knock out stuff on the enemy side. Go, go, go. Game plan.
Are we sure Tyranitar is not banned for some reason?
I am positive it is not banned in this tournament.
Man. I'm just surprised to see not a single team even try it. But whatever. They're not trying Gary
yet.
either, so.
That is true. Yeah, Metagross Comfey's still no T-Tar. That's a good point, Draku. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Right? It seems like, okay, I have a good counter to this. You care about shields. You're trying to keep it alive with big shields and healing. I have
Yeah,
a Pokemon
Tyranitar crushes purple side stuff.
yeah, we're sure they can't play T-Tar? Or they can?
I guess we're not officially for sure, but
I mean, I don't see why it would be banned. I'm just thinking, like.
right. Yeah, like I haven't heard of any big bugs or anything.
I don't know if they were just like, if some of the teams were like, look, we'd ban it every game, so let's just ban it. I don't know.
What was that Leafeon doing, dude?
What do you mean? It was just standing there?
Well, like, it engaged in, got nothing, got caught in the slow smoke, or they put down the slow smoke, and it couldn't get out, so like it achieved nothing.
I think you're ahead of us now.
Yeah, I think you are. But
Wait, 8:15?
No, yeah, you're 15
Yeah.
seconds ahead of us. We're at
Holy
8:25.
smokes. Okay, I'm gonna pause, and if somebody could...
20, 19, 18,
Oh, it's gonna be
17,
a second.
16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. You still not caught up? 8, 7,
And
6, 5, 4, 3.
yeah, I'm in.
Okay, okay, good. I was like,
And
"Jeez."
now I'm like a second behind you.
I don't know
But-
how that's possible. All right.
Perfect.
It's great.
Yeah, these counting segments are getting out of hand.
We're not handling it well.
I mean, it's definitely me. I'm stupid and obviously don't understand time. Like, I'm aware of that. Holy. But did you see what I was talking about in the Leafeon on the first birds?
Yeah, it was weird. Blastoise has
Right now,
not
though.
looked stellar. That's for sure.
Yeah, Bridget saying in my chat, they had a chance to pick Tyranitar and they chose Blastoise instead.
I know. They clearly do not believe in T-Tar. Either that or there's something we don't know, because I'm starting to think there's something we don't know. It's just confusing.
A gentleman's agreement on no T-Tar. They used T-Tar in a bunch of graphics though.
Well, yeah, they did. I guess they just don't believe in it, you know?
Yeah, that must be it. That must be it.
But I'm surprised because, like you were saying, like, literally, you want to play into Metagross, Comfey? T-Tar's great into that. It's like a hard counter to meta. And instead, they're like, maybe the nerfed Blastoise?
It's true. Ah, yeah, Dracu's right. They were kind of the same with Buzzwole. They never played it,
That's true.
even when it was dominating everything.
Heart in the chat, maybe the Western community's been wrong about T-Tar. No, it's not that it's
Get Chris.
it's
Get
not
Chris
even
on the
that,
phone.
it's not that they're wrong. Like again, when I was like messing with it, I didn't think it was like the most broken thing ever. I thought people were being a little hyperbolic about it, but it is quite good. So to not see it at all, I'm surprised. I do think it's extremely strong. But, you know, it's harder into comp teams for sure. It's easier into non-comp teams. But part of me thinks like
Which
maybe
is
it's
why
banned or
you wait for
something.
your last pick and you choose T-Tar, because it's actually insane in this scenario.
You just think the
Like, if there was a
hysterics about
moment, it
T-Tar
would
stuff.
have been this one, right?
I would think so. This feels like a great opportunity for it. Maybe because they already had Blaziken, they didn't want to do it. So
Leaf Tornado time as well with it. please.
この視線を変えてどうだ通常これジャイロボールここは無理せず逃げていきますメイト側のポケモンたちが集まっているのを見てカビちゃんとはそのまま後ろに下がる
He needs one more dry. Oh,
逃が
nope.
さないメデタシ
That is I mean, a mark of a good team. Bait out the gyro ball cooldown, and then you get him.
Yeah.
Then everybody jumps the Metagross.
Japan watches the Western meta and agrees to never use what they pick. Well, that's why they never win Worlds. Oh!
Yo.
NA's back, baby.
Let's go! We win no matter what. No, but I mean, I don't think that's true. I think people do pick up things from other metas. But I've noticed like certain regions will be like late adopters of certain things. So it's true that like there's one region, I can't remember what it was. Someone was really late to adopt Comfey. Maybe it was EU. I can't remember who it was. Yeah.
You never pick.
But there are like some regions that are just really late to adopt things. And there are other regions that are really into some picks that are just not that popular outside of them, you know? Like OC
year
has some
two
weird
India,
picks.
Year 2 India A9 was a thing.
Yeah. It was
Yeah.
everywhere. Apex still like that with Absol.
Mhm.
All the time they love that pick.
Oh yeah, they do love Absol.
Run, Leafeon, run.
Just different metas evolve in different regions. So Blaziken is for sure a star Pokemon. This thing always seems to do very well.
So they're one of those do-it-alls. You can put it in either top or central, and you're totally fine. Like, you're not upset about either of those. Yeah. It'll crush it either way.
Man, the fact that Leafeon made it out and went bot and scored 50 plus is just such a W for this purple squad.
Yeah, Kavi-chan's
For
playing
Kavi-chan's,
well.
yeah.
Playing really well. They're not winning objectives. Other than that, they're doing well. Oh, bye, Metagross. Oh my god. Or not Metagross. Sorry, who was that?
Blaziken.
Blaziken. I see.
And Tomato refuses to not be the best player on the map, man. He's so good.
Ice Fang Mammo is awesome. Love that build. I've been picking it up in ranked a little bit too.
Yeah, it's
Very
fun, right?
Mm-hmm. You eject button on it. You just having a good time.
I'm a huge mark for Icicle Crash, but I do think that Fang is better.
Yeah.
It's taken a while for Fang to get better, though, right? Like
That's true.
It
That's
is.
very true.
Yeah.
It has been all Crash for a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on what you're playing into, right? But Crash is pretty good, and if you're able to like grab something, adjust it back to the other side, or slam it into the enemies, like these are some long stuns.
Mm-hmm. I do
Slam
think.
me on though, pretty good contender for a long stun.
I was just about to say if this Snorlax pops off, like they can change the tide of this game very easily.
Oh, Tomato.
Whoa.
Yeesh, that was scary.
That was big Zugrug energy right there.
Wow, they baited that Espeon Unite super hard.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow,
he baited
Blastoise
up
Unite gets nothing. They're panicking.
Got the Metagross stun, kind of. Nobody's gonna make it back for that pop feel.
Oh, good overheat.
Yeah. Nope, this is ugly.
LD still hasn't ulted. Which honestly, shout out to the patience of that Eldegoss player.
Blastoise goes down.
They
Whoa.
didn't do it to save place.
Shout out to the
They
patience.
did it
like,
to do nothing.
they did it to do
brother.
absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I was like, well done. And they didn't save Blaziken. And I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Espeon just waiting to steal?
Yeah, it's like their
Push?
only shot right now.
And
Oh, they stopped
hitting it,
hitting.
Completely leashed.
I mean, because they don't need it, right? So they're like, forget it.
Yeah. And this Metagross can 1v1 any. Oh, well, not that though.
Oh.
1v4.
Good
not
surf.
The same.
Good surf back, yeah, to bring him back into the power nap.
Yeah, I like Blaziken right
They need
here.
to
He's in
take it
trouble. What a huge Blaze kick, dude.
Holy crap.
That was massive. All right, here's your
Dude.
shot.
Somebody needs to start going to score now, though.
Yeah, it's like Snorlax. You just have to int. Just get
Snorlax is
Sylveon.
gone.
Over here.
Here it goes.
Yeah, he takes.
No!
Oh, too early?
No!
How do you duff that, man?
He was just a dude. He was the slightest thing, or like, I mean, come on.
That is unbelievable.
Wow. He was just so barely early.
All right. I'm putting it on the board, Car Chopper. If I'm reacting like that, I think it counts. I'm putting it on.
That was a steal to you, because to me that was a botch. That you could put that on
Well.
botched.
Listen, I'm scratching it off. All right.
It's-
Otherwise, we're gonna be debating this box for the rest of the night.
Let me
every single
watch it
game.
back. Let me watch it
Let's
back.
Let's just get rid of it so we don't have to have this debate anymore.
Let me watch it back.
right.
Hold on, I'll watch it back.
K's are smiling.
Fully
I think
botched.
Happiness is smiling. More
Fully
too.
botched.
Was it a steal, or was it you giving a robber all the stuff and say, run away real quick and I'll cover for you?
Counts. I think if we're gonna blame anybody, I think it's the Eldegoss for not auto-attacking Ray as much as they needed to.
Yo. If you want to blame the Eldegoss for anything, it was that.
That
Unite
weird Unite
move.
timing. Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Wow. You have to assume you're getting it here with Blaziken. I mean, wow.
Oh, we get another look at it on replay. Okay, let's go.
I've been looking at it on replay this entire time. I've just been,
I know.
I've just been rewinding.
You do have the tech.
I've got the tech.
Yeah, so this is Tomato. Mamo ults into 4 of them.
The fact that they don't get the knockout here is.
Wild.
Onto Mamo, right? Yeah.
The LD Unite is honestly horrible here. That actually
it's
is
so bad.
It's probably
Yeah.
the reason they
It was
lost
useless.
the
It was
entire
terrible.
game is this LD Unite right here.
Also, the Espeon Unite. What was the Espeon
Well,
Unite?
they thought Leafeon threw Razor Leaf. Well, it did throw
To
Razor
jump
Leaf,
in.
and they thought it was
So they-
jumping.
okay.
Yeah, so they were going to
I
counter it right
see.
away.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
They just
So,
they
like-
baited him. Yeah.
Wow, good work from Kabi-chans. Oh my gosh. This is the team, by the way, that said it in the interview that they wanted to make Leafeon comps work because they saw a trainer playing at a UIC.
Tell you what, when you got somebody like Tomato running front line, you can make whatever work you want. I mean, they went in, they were down to like 5% HP, still made it out, baited out 2 Unite moves.
Yeah.
Like, are you kidding me?
Dexter was saying that from scrims, Mame has played T-Tar in scrims before. So we have a chance of seeing it from Unite Holic. Problem is, we won't see them at all anymore today because
Yeah.
they're in loser's bracket. But
And then this Hydro Typhoon only chips up Metagross at full HP.
Dude, the Unite moves on the side of what's the orange
Yeah.
yellow? Yeah.
happiness.
Happiness.
I think they just
Yeah, I think they just completely botched
They
this
choked.
fight, like in every respect.
Blaziken almost saved it with
Yeah.
that insane Blaze kick in Ray. And
Blaziken had a beautiful moment. The nice overheat right here too, like right into the face of 2, pushes them back,
Or-
makes them readjust, pulls back, and then they move up here. I might be slightly ahead of you guys.
What, like, the whole team just hangs out Snorlax to dry, fine. But they did nothing with the moment they had.
I don't know which moment you're referring to, but
The
I agree.
moment they had to heal up, like to literally reposition, do anything. They just grouped up, didn't get topped off by Eldegoss at all. They're like the Eldegoss could have used their Unite move on all 4 of them in that instant. It would have been more valuable than this.
This LD, I mean, this was an
Criminal.
absolutely tragic like end game for LD.
yeah.
It was a hard one, man. That was one of those tough ones where you're like, it wasn't one thing. It was maybe like 3 or 4 things. Like multiple team members had things that went wrong, but man, things went so wrong with this LD.
They used 4 Unite moves for no value.
Yeah.
Or 3. At least 3.
They used
right? Hydro
LD,
Typhoon.
Blastoise, what was it? Oh, Espeon.
Yeah,
LD, Blastoise,
yeah.
Espeon, yeah.
Blaziken doesn't really have one, so
Yeah,
Right.
right. Yeah, so those 3 were they were used for nothing.
yeah.
And when the Blastoise, which is one of your strongest tools, is just used for no value, it's a little tough. Yeah.
Yeah, Lax was yawn. Lax was yawn. I wonder what stuff would have looked like if he went block. Be interesting.
Yeah, and Blastoise once again doesn't make it happen. We have not seen a Blastoise do well today.
No, we have not. Tyranitar also have not seen it do good today.
That's true in a different way. We just haven't even seen it, but haven't seen it do well either. Can't argue that.
Yeah. It is a very weird upside down universe we're looking at though. When we're watching tournament games and we're just not seeing this thing that's walking all over ranked.
Well, yeah, and normally it was because you literally couldn't play it in tournaments. We were like, why? What's going on with Sashi? And we were like, they banned it. But now,
yeah, exactly.
It's not banned. And again, I've been fighting for a while that it's not the most broken thing of all time, but it is really good. It's really dang good. And like
that Sand Tomb extended stun is nuts.
Also, but
the
like,
half second is crazy.
Can any of us think of a if we were all drafting on this team and they told us you can either have this Blastoise or T-Tar, I think we all would say let's do T-Tar in that moment.
Yeah, we did it the other day. You asked me, we were playing in Ranked Ladder, and Jake asked me, he's like, do you play Tyranitar Zoinks? And I said, no. And you said, all right, pick it, because we need it in first pick position. And we ran it. So yeah, I would be picking Tyranitar.
Coming from the chat, it's easy to play T-Tar wrong, though. Yeah, but Blastoise hasn't been crushing it, and is it that easy to play it wrong? It's not that hard. It's like, you just kind of jump
Leafeon on the other team, which does suck for Tyranitar early,
Yeah.
at the very least. Like, you probably just get perma invaded, or you could play Larvitar top though. You genuinely can.
Oh, Bisco Will, how many coins? I'm curious, so I know.
Oh, the codes are given away?
The codes, yeah.
Failing span. Okay, should we sync up again, folks?
Yeah, let's sync it. Hold on.
All right.
After the bans, eh?
After bans. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, mine are locked in.
Okay.
Timer is at 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
In there.
8. All right. Didn't even get to 8. Oh, the early Mamo steal.
They want the Mammo. Let's see a Tyranitar.
That'd be awesome. Metagross.
They want the Mammo. Let's see the Tyranitar.
All Metagross top as well, by the way, right? I don't think we're seeing any central area Metagross yet.
Yeah, it's all top. Just playing it kind of that top path all-rounder. Espeon, Blaziken.
Okay.
I guess a lot of people are saying... Oh.
Huh.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah.
Oh,
there we go.
Boy.
With that energy. Now surely. Tyrant. Attacker slow grip. One happiness. Alright.
Alright, I've been enjoying the Pikachu today.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to win this match, but I've been enjoying this Pikachu.
Yeah, I think it's more of a team diff, though, but yes.
Yeah, you're probably right, yes.
Yeah. Foul play, Metagross, Zoro Comfey is kind of ridiculous when you think about it. That is pretty strong.
They got a good squad. Boy,
T-Tar gets mopped by Sylveon. I agree. I think Sylveon's like the best answer. Sylveon's kind of also the best answer to everything right now. But
we are like done with special attackers, huh? Like we're not seeing
Sylveon, Pikachu, the two standouts.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like we're not seeing any
Chandelure,
of like Guardy,
Gardevoir,
Shandy,
Inteleon.
Delphox, Inteleon, Mew. Like we're just like
Delphox is a good shout that we have not seen any of. No, Cramorant, yeah, good point.
Oh yeah, Cram's been
well, we've seen it a little bit, but not in this tournament, or not in this game at least. Yeah, it seems like a little bit of a handshake to not play ranged characters. Like, just run at each other? Yeah, okay, sounds good.
Don't play range. Don't play DTAR. Deal.
Yeah.
Let's have some fun out there.
Yeah, let's run at each other, but not with the big guy. Gosh, I really do think Aggron would be so sick in this game, but I think it's difficult to design a different feeling Pokemon than Tyranitar and still make it feel like Aggron.
Yeah, probably, but I'm sure they could do
Like
some cool stuff.
big bulky kaiju like style of character.
Yeah.
Kind of feels like we walked away. Dudro, the bingo board's going all right. A few knocked off. Ray Steel's been taken, which is up for debate still, but it happened.
No,
Yeah, it's up for debate.
it's botched Ray.
It's botched Ray. I can fix it, but I probably won't.
What is your all's game timer on?
Oh, 9:16?
Yeah,
9:15?
9:17.
9:14?
I'm like 1
13.
second behind, but I'm fine.
12, 11, 10.
Yeah.
No, are you caught up yet? 8,
I'm good.
7. I know, but Deuce next might not be.
Oh, my bad.
I hit play when I thought you were going to get. Holy shit! I'm so far ahead. I'm at
What's with, my
8:54.
PC is just lagging behind. I don't know what this is. But...
We're at 8:52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47.
All right, I'm back. Okay. thank you.
Yay!
I'm just stupid.
That's again, you're the one
No.
farther ahead than all of us, so I don't think that's true.
No.
You figured out the technology.
I do have a new PC, so maybe I'm operating from the future.
That is true. It is probably a PC thing that I'm falling behind on this. Hardware is getting a bit outdated. Top path going pretty crazy well for happiness. Like Lucario and Blaziken almost level 6 each.
Metagross getting kicked around here in a lot of trouble. Fighting 4.
Big shield for a second. Okay, so they give up on mid-birds for the 8-minute push. I don't hate that.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, when you're trying to stack with 2 Pokemon, like Zoroark will probably get 9 by first Reggie with that, but I mean, it might have anyways, so. Why does
Yeah,
every Pika player use Blue Christmas Hollowware? Because it's the best.
because it's the correct hollower.
Yeah. Because it's just simply correct, I don't know.
Yeah. Just happens to be right. Ooh! Ripping him up. Pika was looking for a nice steal right there, but got punished pretty hard. Metagross doing okay. Like you said, Zoroark might be 9 here.
Oh, I think almost certainly. Oh, I guess not. Not 8.5.
Yeah, 8 2/3. Close.
Not as certain as I may have thought. Ooh, big engage by Tomato.
Look at that, man. Tomato is just a star.
Mhm.
What a stellar player.
Nice. Oh, yeah, that Snarl hits all 3. Good foul play. He will go down with ammo.
I mean, just really, really stellar plays.
Mhm.
The bait.
Ooh, wow.
Whoa, close.
That's crazy.
And look at how impressive that combo was. Fully set up their feint, locked it in, landed right next to them at the last one for the Unite move, and then looked for the execute. Really good play.
Yeah. Land. Zoroark's just different.
Yeah. Ooh.
Still don't have Metagross. This is...
Dang, if that
Okay.
overheat lands right there, that would have been massive, dude. It just barely missed 2. That still walks.
Yeah, Metagross went for the KO instead of defending, but I don't think that was the wrong play.
No, I think it was right there. It was like so
Yeah.
close.
Man, this top hat Hollowware is good. I said on Twitter, they really can't make a bad Metagross Hollowware. It's just such a good Pokemon design Hollowware for.
I'm really excited to see this battle pass. I'm curious what it's gonna be.
Wait, is it Metagross?
No, it's
Oh.
it's Slowbro possibly or Blaziken. I'm thinking it's Blaziken.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'd love a good Blaziken one. I think Blaziken I would like a superhero style for. Kind of in the same vein as like Buzzwole and Cinderace's.
From what I understand, it's going champion style, like which is
like Dragonites?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm down for that too.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think it's pretty good.
Just need a Sableye Battle Pass for Dupe Snacks.
Come from the chat, they think it's Zarina. No, Zarina's supposed to be the early tier on it, like the small one.
Oh, cool. I actually am... Oh, shit. Blaziken eject button will never get old.
I know.
It's
Isn't
so
it
fun.
so nice
awesome.
to see?
It's so awesome.
Like, it doesn't actually do anything, but it just looks really cool.
Yeah. Can you show Hollower picture? We don't have any pictures yet. It hasn't leaked fully, but like we know what's in the files. We just don't know how exactly it's going to appear in game. That was a very weird Pikachu play.
This is just a different game as soon as Metagross gets 9.
Yeah.
Like, it feels just over all of a sudden. It's like, well, now Comfey has a new friend to hang out with the entire match, and we're just going to walk all over him. Classic Kabi-chans, full 5-player invade at 4 minutes.
Yeah.
They love that. Like, they are the only team I've seen that full 5-player invades constantly. It's smart though, because they don't give up anything.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
Because they have all 5, they don't lose members and lose EXP, which is, it's smart. Yeah, they just punish teams at UIC so much for just roaming.
Oh, we got a
Like,
camera
well, if you're just
problem.
gonna solo enter a central area, we're just gonna
There we
take
go.
our whole squad and punch you in the dirt.
をつけるポケモンに対してこう何もできない状態っていうのができてしまう。ですからこうメタクロスを倒しきるだけの瞬間ダメージっていうのは集めなきゃいけない。そうなると
Peel? Yeah, they're fine.
こうピカチュウ、ルカリの2匹ではなくて、バシャーモンも合わせて3匹で一気にダメージを叩き込む必要っていうのが出てくるでしょう。
This Metagross is absolutely stomping on them.
Like, it hit 9 and the tempo completely changed.
It's just absolutely dominating. I don't really like Orange's comp, like Lucario and Blaziken.
No,
It's confusing
yeah,
to
I
me,
don't like it either.
But yeah, this Metagross is just crushing it.
Yeah, it's sick. So fun.
相手のポケモンをね捕まえることのできるポケモンっていうのも揃っていますから、こういう不利な状況から逆転するというのもかなりやりやすい構成にはなっています。何か技を一つ当てて一気にダメージを集中させて、一匹のポケモンをまずは KO したいですね。
Did we see any Mimikyu? We saw one Mimikyu game. I don't remember if it won.
その背中を見てここまで勝ち上がってきたメレタシ、なんとしてもここで終わるわけにはいかない。メレタシと最後にみんなで笑って戦うためにもこのラス
What's
ト
the plan? What's the plan?
という気持ちがあります。
Trying to bait a fight here. Maybe catch someone with a big overheat.
メレタシ側のエリアに足も踏み入れ視界は十分。
面白い動きだ。上側にいたのを確認させてから全員でリターン
He's alright.
下側に全員で集まって動く。
339 though. I mean,
Oh,
oh
yeah.
nope, nothing.
Fate attack.
Pika Unite, good Pika Unite, good LD Unite. Ooh, a little too late. LD was too late.
It's tough to save Pikachu through all of that too. Just so squishy.
いやー、めでたしの作戦もすごい良かったんですけどね。
Oh, he's too early.
It's, yeah, tough to time 1v5 steal.
Of course, right? It's
Tough
not
to make
easy.
that a
He
thing.
doesn't know where it's at. He doesn't have the information.
Yep.
Crushed it.
GG, Kabi-chan
Yeah.
looking really good.
Yeah,
They
that was
crushed
very
it.
impressive.
Yeah, admittedly, I don't think Happiness played a very great couple of games. So I'm excited to see their next match. So who did Kabi-chan's go up against? The team that took down Unite Holic, right? No, they play JSV Reject. So it's JSV Reject versus Kabi-chan's, and then Adult Carrot Empire versus Champion.
Let's go, Adult Carrot Empire.
I think they're up next.
Dude, I'm an adult Carrot Empire fan till the day I die. I got a guy
ACE?
coming in here to give me a
Ace?
tattoo right now.
You're an ace?
Mm-hmm. I'm an ace, baby. We found out it's actually something else. What is it actually?
Oh, this could be in 1,000+ points. It's just Carrot Empire, apparently. I don't know where the adult comes from, but Google Translate was cooking. All right, do we get 4-digit scoreline for Kabi-chans? Maybe.
Ooh,
so close.
Very close. Very close.
Who are looking like demons? Uzi. I think Kabi-chans are proving to be worthy of that title, and Champion Lord as well.
Do you think A9 is better in this game? We haven't seen teams run A9 too much since the Blizzard nerfs, and you know, I bet you could find some room for it, but I just think when you're looking at Happiness's team, I don't really see their strategy buying the comp really.
No, me neither. 106k for Metagross and over 100k for another player on their team too. Jeez, they were just farming damage. That's
Did we in regional finals? Did we not see a couple of cheeky A9 picks? Or am I just making that up?
We did. We definitely saw some A9.
Team YouTube,
I
right?
think we saw more in April, right? Because doesn't Chaotic plays A9 all the time, and I don't think we saw YT very much.
No.
We saw them in groups. That's where it was. We saw YT play A9 in groups.
Gotcha. Okay. Yes,
They're in the
right.
final stretch, by the way. I think YT definitely one of the teams.
They're a great final stretch team.
Yeah, like it feels like a team that has a very, very solid chance of just.
So
making it out.
in our top 8 in NA, like there are so many good final stretch teams. Like G, if they don't win, they're a great final stretch team.
Yeah.
Of course, if one of the big 3 doesn't win, all of them
Exile,
are crazy
G
good. Yeah, Exile, Ignorance too, right?
Ignorance,
Ignorance.
Bravebirders, and then Ni
And
Hao
yeah.
are starting in Winterside.
Yeah,
right? Like
Ni Hao has a real shot too, right? That's crazy.
Yeah, they have a tough bracket. They have Nemesis up first.
Yeah, and then the
which is a
winner
tough
of
one.
Juicers
And-
and
If they win, but if they lose, they also face the winner of the Luminosity match.
oh yeah.
So like they have a really tough bracket.
Yeah.
Like probably the hardest you could have drafted up.
Yeah.
Okay, who else am I looking at? Oh, of course, Muck's team, the DOL Kittens, in the open. Sick.
Okay.
Umbra Fulpium, version 1, Winrack lose game. YT. Flamin' Hot Depressos are entering into the open. Go.
Shout out to the Depressos.
Shout out.
When Rack lose game is playing?
That's not Rack. They're different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
I was gonna say, how is that possible? They got somebody in a mask or something. The masked Pokemon Unite player.
Please, that'd be so sick.
I think the pineapple is. Who do I think the seahorse is?
This list is pretty short for the final stretch teams that I have.
Umbra Vulpion, yeah, Umbra Vulpion's a good team.
Yeah.
They got some
It's
solid spots.
Kiro, eh?
Yeah, that's Kuro's team.
Who's on G? G is Slash,
Hey.
Black,
Egg Noob?
Egg.
Noob.
OG.
Oh yeah, OG. And who? Not Roland, right? No,
Zealot?
because Roland's on.
Zealot. Yeah.
Zealot.
Zealot's
Yeah,
playing.
Zealot.
Yeah. Like he's playing top.
Cool.
Yeah. Draco just says someone from God Squad. I remembered. I found it. No, it's Zealot. Yeah.
Did you say Zealot's playing top?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I
So
thought
it's
so.
OG bot attacker?
I think
Like,
he's
but
central.
depending on pick?
It might just be depending on pick. I don't know.
That sounds right. No, Kuzi was working with Exile.
Yes.
Let's go. From the chat, they got a new and improved LG. Well, LG sort of, like multiple teams after AOS kind of scattered to the four corners of NA and everyone reformed into these very interesting, exciting squads that all have a weird shot to win, and then all at the same time all have like they all feel equal parts really great, and then equal parts not maybe as good as their former selves. But then at times they shine and kind of look like they could be champs. It's actually a really cool story for NA as a region.
Yeah, I can't wait to see like the final showing before Worlds, obviously, but it's kind of the final showing for most of these teams. Let's see how good they really are on land too. In one day.
For this LG team, I think you both hit the nail on the head. You know, there's in some moments they feel like their skill levels far surpassed than their iterations prior. The issue with LG year 2, as we saw, and they got that figured out in year 3, which remains to be established, is can they get the mental right? Can they have some level of cohesion and coherence across their comms and throughout the team? Because a lot of those pieces, in my opinion, a lot of those puzzle pieces for LG are gone.
Yeah.
And they need to find them, right?
Well,
that's not an irrelevant factor.
Well, we're betting on one person, right? I mean, if you've ever they're betting on Overlord. That's basically what Luminosity did. Is they
right? That's why he's the only LG member remaining, right?
Like they're fully betting on Overlord, but they have a really great crew behind Overlord. It's just like it's hard. Like, how do you quickly build that chemistry with a whole group of players who have never been to where Overlord's been, you know?
Niwa, you said LG is scrimming like crazy? That's sick. It's good to hear.
That is great.
They're going hard. I know Nems has got their, they've just always kind of kept up their weekly evening scrims against Fusion. Just
but to your point, Spragels, I mean, they're in the losers bracket, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're not infallible. They haven't found it yet. I think we all believe that these players are skilled enough to win a world championship. I certainly believe that.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah.
But there's a non-game component that they need to overcome, and clearly it was the same issue last year, and they need to just find a new way to figure it out this year.
Yeah, for sure.
Do they have enough runway to figure it out before they actually need to try and take off? That's my question, and I'd love to see it. I'm a big homer, so I want NA to do well on the world stage. But this is going to be a great test that we're walking into. I mean, these regional finals and final stretch are so much fun.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be nuts. It's like, if you think of the likely outcome, it's likely we walk away on Friday night seeing Nemesis, Juicers, and LG qualified for Worlds. That's the likely outcome, right? There are a lot of things that could change about that. And then the final stretch, there are so many good wild card, if you will, teams from NA that could take that spot. Truly, NA for multiple seasons has had a full region of at least really solid teams. Kind of, how EU last season was wow, they have one team sort of. But NA always has you could say down to maybe the top 6, 7, maybe even 8 teams. You're there's some real solid talent here. And I think that's going to be exciting to see who that 4th slot is for NA.
Junkie, I must say, if you think NA looks worse than EU, I'm not sure you're watching. I'm not saying either region is particularly stellar in this performance, but EU looks like an absolute crime scene. And NA looks like a crime scene, but at least it's not a murder, it's a robbery. So, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that.
I mean,
I don't know. It might be closer than you think.
I think they both kind of went through the same thing. I don't know.
Noun spiking right now is what makes it a toss-up, though, right? Noun feels really
Nouns
good.
feels good. Finally, it took until the entire season. So the question is, if someone spikes it,
it took a roster swap, right? It took a roster swap.
Yeah, it took it took a roster swap. I don't know. It's after one tournament to say that EU looks better. I don't think so.
Yeah. Here's a hot take. I think the roster swap did make a huge difference. Maybe it's not as hot a take because I've said this ad nauseum actually. But I think the difference maker on Nouns is Soreyu. I think the question mark is Gatlu because there's a reason that Nouns got rid of Gatlu at the end of last season and especially after Worlds. So have they bridged that gap? That's going to be incredibly important. I think top 3 EU is greater than top 3 NA. Ugh, okay.
I don't know, dude. Good luck with that. I don't see
sure.
it.
Like, that's a statement you can make, I suppose.
Sure.
I don't agree with
I
it.
guess.
Just from watching scrims and seeing stuff, scrim stocks are irrelevant to me. It's like betting on throwing salt up in the air and guessing where it's going. It's completely undoable and irrelevant, in my opinion. Based on last 2 regional finals and inter-regional play, I don't agree with that.
Maybe.
Yeah,
You never know.
They did have a better performing team, technically. Nemesis went farther.
I mean, EU has some good stuff going on, and I think they're really shaping up here at the end of the season, which is very cool because they need to. But I don't know. Everyone had a crazy AOS and then like some weird breakups and stuff, so I don't know. Nemesis stayed together. They feel pretty strong. I don't know. Is Nouns better than Nemesis? Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That'd be a great matchup. I'd love to watch that. Like
I would
Trainer versus
too.
Ryu is a super fun matchup, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a cool region.
We'll see.
Cool clash. To see
I would
between
love.
the
I
two.
would love to see EU kind of like back in it, right? Because they just had a rough last year, and I know there are a lot of solid players. I would love to see EU back in it. We'll see.
Yeah, it'll be
I think top 8 NA is pretty close in skill. I think you can make that argument maybe like top 5, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Really?
I
I
think-
think it might go deeper than that. Like, look at the top 8 bracket we have.
I think
You
the top 8
telling me
bracket's
that
good.
like
Yeah.
Ignorance and Nihao can't take games off of some of the best teams in the region? Like, I genuinely think they can. Like, I think it gets.
I mean, those are not words that left my face. I'm not
But
sure.
here's- okay. No, are you telling me that Nihao?
Well, are you telling me that Nihao is a top 6 team in NA?
Are you telling me you put pancakes in a toaster?
I think a top 8, but yeah, I think yeah.
I think-
I literally said top 6 teams in not top 8, top 6. I think is more.
Oh, I thought you
arguable.
said 5, but either way, I think even if you take the 8th team, I think they would.
Who's in your from NA and EU Zoinks? Who's in your power rankings? I don't know if I
haven't
saw.
added them yet. I have Tally pretty low. If I was to add them, Nouns made top 10 currently.
Okay.
They're doing really well right now.
They feel
so-
good. They do. They feel like they're kind of like they're really clicking. Yala's a weird one too. The crazy
They're
thing about
hard to
Yala
define.
Bingo is Yala Bingo could truly like be the flawless Yala Bingo, and then they could just be the Yala Bingo that doesn't win a game. They're a really weird team because they're so good, but they have these weird inconsistent moments.
They're the prime example of they are greater as the sum of their parts than of their individuals, without a doubt. Like when they show up, they are all exceeding. I think Marv is slept on. I think Marv is phenomenal for that region and just as a player.
Yeah,
But,
he's
man.
super good. Yeah, they seem great. I mean, as much as they're inconsistent, most of their inconsistencies come from like grand finals, and so it's like, yeah, they're losing in the most important matches. Of course, that is something we got to take away from them. But they're also like kind of crushing it up until that point often.
Yeah,
no,
they really
100%,
are.
100%.
So it's like they probably could go pretty far in a world's environment.
I think EU has, for their region, like I think they have the best 3 representatives possible, right? And
Do you think Nouns now or Tally Bobo last year was like, which team do you think you thought could go farther?
Tally
Because
Bobo.
I was, way more on Tally Bobo.
Tally
last year.
Bobo without question, yeah.
Yeah.
They had their bracket was it was a nightmare bracket. It was really unfortunate, but yeah, I had more faith in Tally Bobo I thought Tally Bobo was going to win Worlds last year. That's how good I thought they were.
Yeah,
I
had them
still
going
think the best player out of EU is Bruv, and haven't been dissuaded from this opinion for 2 years, so I'm going to stick with it. Which is why I think any team with him on it is going to have a better chance than almost anything else going.
I think,
Which is why I think Nouns now has a better shot than Tally Bobo does then.
Interesting. You might be right. I mean, look, Tally Bobo didn't do it, so obviously, like, Nouns has a much better shot.
EU
like,
hasn't done it, so
they got second year one.
second at first Worlds.
You know, they had a solid year one. They had a disappointing year two, but they're absolutely the kind of region that can bounce back. The players are that good.
Yeah,
they are. Like, it is just going to be which EU shows up to Worlds. Because the EU that showed up to Worlds year two, it felt like, I don't know, they didn't have any, and it's probably just because how the games were going, right? But I didn't feel like they had a lot of confidence, swagger. They didn't have, like, it didn't feel like they were going to win. It just felt like they were kind of losing. Everywhere you looked, they were losing. And that's easy to say, or like in hindsight, right? Of course, it's easy for me to say, oh, it didn't look like they were winning. But it just didn't. Like when Tally Bobo went up against, what were they called?
0-0 Nation.
0-0 Nation. When they went up against 0-0, I remember being in the crowd because I was so hyped to see that game. Like I was done with my broadcast for the day. I could have left.
One of the best games of the tournament.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
it was so good.
It was me and you watching it together, and it was crazy.
Dude, I remember when that first, like when 0-0 took a game off him, I was like, oh no, it's over. Like, it's so over right now. Like, it just seemed like Tally couldn't beat them. And it was weird because it's kind of that moment where there's like a superhero or supervillain or whatever, you know, and they're invincible. No matter who fights them, they're invincible. Then there's just that one thing that kind of like runs through them, you know, and like they're like, oh no, I'm actually vulnerable. And then it was just done. It was like a house of cards. Everything just fell apart. And from hearing, I don't know all the stories, but from hearing like there was internal fighting and stuff with the team, I kind of understand maybe how like a little crack, all of a sudden the dam burst, and that feels different this year.
Explodes.
You know, that feels different. But at the same time, both of our regions, the EU and NA, what we cover most of the time, I'm less confident in both of our regions this year than last year. I would say.
It feels that way for sure, right? It was a much more tumultuous team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think I'm more confident in EU. And this is through rose-tinted glasses, right? Like I have the benefit of knowing the history. I feel like I'm more confident in EU this year than last year.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I'm quite a bit less confident.
That's such a hot take.
I can't even say I there's no way I could say that because I truly thought Tally Bobo was probably going to win Worlds. At least like make it like through to the end. I thought they were possibly the best team in the world. So.
I think I had them second. I was really high on Rework Respawn. And again, it was because I think they could have went really far if they didn't get freaking Oyasumi Macro thrown into their group at the last second.
Right. And Reggie wasn't there, right?
Sherlock wasn't there. But yes.
Sherlock, yeah. Okay.
It was pretty devastating.
In
any way you look at it.
No,
Draco. Can we be confident with OC taking at least a single map at Worlds? Yeah, I think they could take a map.
I don't think so.
Spragels does not think so.
Yeah,
I think it's
maybe OC and OC will end up in the same group or something. It's not because I don't like OC or think their games are cool or anything like that. It's just because it's about competition. You just don't have a high competition level there. There aren't enough teams. You're not forced to win. You're just not. And I think it's unfortunate for the players because I bet if they had a deeper pool of competition, it would look a little different. But that's just I don't know, man. There's just not a lot of people playing in OC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Deuce, next week we got the numbers about the Japanese tournaments, and I think the most popular tournament was the last qualifier before this one, obviously. The qualifier for this tournament. They peaked at about 212 teams entering.
That's amazing.
Into the event. It's really
It's really cool. Japan is the region to beat right now, even though Fusion crushed it and they're like possible world's winner, right? But Japan is the region to beat. They're the most competitive. It feels like there's the most like energy in Japan right now. Their teams feel really solid, even though they're kind of they play like a really interesting game. It's extremely solid but extremely wild. Like really heavy on aggression, but not like team fighting. It's like they're very interesting. They are a very
They want to
interesting
brawl.
region.
Yeah, they play dive or they play brawl comps. They very rarely play poke. Like almost never.
Something I want to humble everybody on Fusion, which I also think they're the number one team. They deserve that spot because they won the only international event we have. They lost Ray 3 out of the 4
Yeah,
games.
they did.
That is not a recipe for success.
No.
It worked in those grand finals. No need to dig deeper, but you cannot do that to win an event. Like you don't get that twice.
No.
You just don't.
Yeah.
But it speaks to how good they are and how much control they have over the game, but it also speaks to a huge flaw in their game that they could lose that many rays. That's a big problem.
Does it? Or does
agree,
it
I
speak
agree.
to how they played into Kabi-chan's comp, where they were just like, they're gonna take Ray.
No.
That's gonna happen. Like, we can't stop that because of what they're playing. Let's just beat them in a different way.
Not a chance they said that.
All right, fair enough, yeah. No, I was kind of not believing it.
I believe that they could have said, if they get Ray, we have like this, like we have other weapons and stuff. But I don't think they were like, look, guys, we ain't getting that Ray, baby. Don't even worry about it. Like, I think they were like, we could beat him at Ray. And they're like, ooh, we didn't do it that time. Ooh, we didn't do it that time.
I think Tempo
Ooh,
was.
we didn't do
I
it
think
that
Tempo
time.
was saying, hey, we're not taking Ray. I'm just winning this fight by myself. Give me a sec.
They look, and because that is the thing though, like NA, LATAM, EU, they team fight better than Japan. They do, but they don't fight around objectives sometimes as well as Japan. Like Japan is like, it's weird. It's they're playing like. They're playing a different game, you know? It's like slightly different how different regions are approaching objectives, even wild Pokemon, stuff like that. Like some teams go hard for a fight, and other teams are like, I'm not fighting you right now. You're this annoying thing that's kind of near me as I'm trying to take this like objective that matters to me.
Yeah.
Well, it's like different strategies in basketball, right? Like right now in basketball, right? In pro basketball, it's all around the 3-pointer. But for like 20 years, it was who has the best mid-range jumper and who can get the ball down by the basket, right, for layups. So it's just like different approaches to the same game. And that's what's fun about international play. You get to see what kind of reigns supreme on that weekend. But again, just a word of warning to Fusion and everybody else is you don't get to lose Ray 3 times and win a best of 5 grand finals more than once.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So they got theirs, right? And they did what they needed to do to win after not getting that Ray objective. But holy, they need to hopefully look internally to grow off of that moment and off of that win and not rest on their laurels, because there were some holes that were clearly able to be punched through.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get you.
Yeah, it's going to be, I mean, it's crazy how this season has been set up, because actually with the way they did EOS and the like then regionals and stuff, like with the way they did EOS and then tournaments right after it, they kind of inadvertently set up this like crazy like scramble where the teams had to, like, you literally had a weekend to decide what you're doing with your team, you know, more like a day or two, you know. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
It's going to be cool to see how it plays out, right?
Yeah. I think the cool thing about NA, you were talking about it before, like how it's so exciting that the 2-day setup I think is really fun. Both grand finals award a world spot, which I think is so sad. On Friday and Saturday we have a game like that. I guess technically we'll have that here too, but either way, I think just learning who's going to be the champ of NA is going to be really fun. Like, who is the best team in North America right now? Feels like a very, very interesting conversation, because I'd say for the most part it's a 3-horse race, but there's like G and Exile that are arguing to make it a 5-horse race.
Yeah.
Well, they're like right there. behind them. Nihao, bit on the outside because nobody really knows about them, but they are on the winner's side of the bracket. So they can make some stuff happen too. And Ignorance and Brave Birders, squads we've seen before as well. So maybe.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool options for it. Nihao's got that really like very fun spot to be in, which is you are a full-on spoiler team. And
you play weird stuff.
Yeah, you play weird stuff and you're coming from winners. Like you are you're kind of you're one of those teams that you're like you'd rather almost run into a very known quantity, right? You'd rather run into like I know what I'm going to see when I go up against Nemesis or something, you know? Not that you want to go up against Nem, but you're like, I know what I'm going to see. I don't know what Nihao is going to do exactly, and they're winning, so that's scary.
Yeah. That's kind of the analogy. I know I've used it a couple times on broadcast, but a junk ball pitcher in baseball. Like, they just throw so much slop at you that it's, like, hard to plan for. They're just throwing garbage at you, and you know you need to take a swing, right? Because some of them are going to come across the plate in the strike zone. And it's like, man, I wish I was just dealing with a pitcher that had normal pitches and understood the strike zone. And then it's Nihao like, nope, we're throwing trash at you.
Yeah.
And that's just kind of the strength of teams like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's hilarious that they play Ignorance in groups, which
is
is
amazing.
The other team.
Another junk ball pitcher team. Yeah, 100%.
Also, this is a Worlds qualifying match we're about to watch.
Is it really?
Oh, no shot?
Well, it's winners semis. So, and if
Did I see
you're in winners
Champions
finals,
League in here?
Wait, sorry.
This is Champions Lord. But yeah.
Champions Lord, yes.
This is winners semis. So if you win this, you're in winners finals, which means you're in top 3.
Oh, great.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, this is a world championship match.
Yeah.
A representative match, I suppose.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's huge.
You're not out of the running if you lose this, but if you
win, you get it.
You are one of the rest.
You secure your spot.
Super cool.
That's
okay,
awesome.
Okay. Haven't heard any discussion about Brave Birders from y'all. Well, we don't have Wonder Chef.
Look,
Right.
I like Brave Birders, but I don't.
Snuck in.
I don't think Brave Birders is one of the teams that has the best shot to win it.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
Plus, they're going up against LG first, which is like,
Yeah, it's hard. I like them. I think there's a reality they can win. I don't think they're a team you can fully discount, but I think their shot is more likely in the final stretch. But at the same time, the final stretch is going to be full. It's like going to be a murderer's row of teams that could win. So, like, think about it. There's a reality where G or Nihao or whatever like wins regionals right now, but there's also a reality where they don't, and they're in like the final stretch. Like we're talking G, Exile, Ignorance, Nihao. Like we're talking about Team YT. Like so many insane teams. Like I think it's gonna be a tough road for Brave Birders, but not impossible.
Oh, it's time for Hide the Coin.
my favorite.
Huge hide the coin moment.
This does feel big. Much more important.
Huge hide the coin moment. He's touching his hand.
Has anyone guessed?
Oh, he
has
got
anyone
it.
guessed mouth yet?
No one's guessed his
It's
mouth.
in your mouth, isn't it?
Left fist.
Oh, right. Yes.
Oh, I was ahead. I already knew, but okay.
All right, he picked the side.
As you said, right hand, it was being revealed, and obviously in my mind, because I'm a doofus, was like, why would he guess after we know what hand it's in?
All right, I'll confess. I saw him opening his hand, and I saw the coin when I said right hand.
There's no shot.
I cheated.
You're above that. That is something like Spragels will do. I will do. That is not something
I would never
Zoinks
cheat.
should do?
I would
Is
never
it out of
cheat.
character?
Yeah. Just,
Oh, also, what's up, Replicate? Good to see you in here. Congrats on qualifying for Worlds again.
hey, Replicate. Good to see you, Chief.
I gotta admit, we did a Brazil VOD review. You guys are around the middle of the power rankings.
Yeah, but Replicate is coincidentally around the top of
Yeah,
height.
true. That's true.
Giant of a human.
He's a tall person.
That
Why
guy's
do you have to
staring
tell
at
him
the
that? Why
skyscraper.
was it necessary to be like, just let you know, you're not, in my eyes, not crushing it? why'd you tell him that?
I just thought I should get ahead of it. You know, it's
Why?
gonna get problems.
Hey, good to see you. Just to let you know, I've been saying some bad things about you, man.
It's the whole thing.
There's nothing,
know.
there's nothing
Power
I can do
rankings have
about it at
become a
this
little
point. I
bit-
gotta let you know, I have not been kind to you while you are not around. Welcome in.
6'5". How tall is Replicate? 8'2".
Whoa.
I don't know. I think Power
Replicate
Rankings
is
have just
gargantuan.
Blaine is
Blaine
tall
is tall too.
That's-
Replicate's taller.
I think Power Rankings.
Think
have
of
just
the
become too much
tallest
of my
thing you've
identity.
ever seen, and Replicate is 1 inch taller than that.
Incredible.
Long day? Yeah, it is. I mean, these broadcasts are always long.
Yep.
But they're great. I mean,
kind of move. Well, knock on wood, but
Yeah.
things have been kind of moving along.
they have. It feels like they fixed something, you know?
I think, and this happens all the time. It's usually audio issues, like the mixing for like the players to hear each other with like the white noise that also gets
Oh,
fed in, so
right.
they can't hear crowd or caster audio and stuff.
Yeah.
It always feels like that's like the finest of balances for these players to have to figure out.
Mhm.
Because
When
I'm
is
always
the
like,
match
all
gonna
right,
start?
why are we having to do this after every match? Like, what's happening in between them? That's making it
Who's
difficult.
touching all the cords? When,
Right.
when it's live, it's me and Spragels every time.
Yes.
We are the ones. But what's happening here? Who are the Doom Snacks and Spragels cord touchers out here in Japan for this event?
I think one of my favorite broadcast moments was when we were in studio in Columbus, and the first time you guys went off camera, Two Snacks Sasquatch walked.
He walked
right
right in
across.
front of camera. Like, where else could the camera be?
I couldn't.
Hoopa, Hoopa
The
once
L's
again.
I produce just by not understanding basic things is staggering.
Okay, get ready to sync, everybody. It's almost sync time.
It's almost sync time.
No.
I'm probably like 8 minutes ahead at this point.
Yeah, that's true. Failings, man.
Alright. I'm almost. Oh yeah, I haven't even gotten to that band yet. All right. Okay, band now. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 25, 24, 23,
Got me.
22.
Where's Doob Snacks?
I'm lost in this.
Oh,
Here,
man.
I'm seeing 17, 16, 15.
What
Blaze
just
against
got locked
Slowbro.
in?
Doob
Okay,
Snacks, you're not
sli-
streaming,
You're
just watch
slightly
my-
ahead.
Discord thing.
I asked for this
I
hours
know.
ago.
I know. I should have done it way earlier. You're right. But there it is.
Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for this.
I got you. I got you.
He's got you.
Full screen.
Ooh,
I
Italian
can't
for the first
forgive
time,
you on the
maybe?
pancake toaster thing, but I do appreciate this.
Good to hear.
We actually have an
Another
intel.
Blastoise.
We actually have an intel.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Intel's dope.
And another Zarina from P.
Yeah.
What are we missing?
Loves this Pokemon.
I think
And
it's
I know
pretty
I say
good.
me, but I only speak for myself. I just don't get it.
It's not a bad Zoro answer, especially if they're going Comfey. Now it's a great. They have Zarina and Slowbro to counter the Zoro dive. I like this.
Okay.
Spragos, does Dodrio struggle into Blastoise Trevenant?
Yeah, but it's not the end of the world, actually. There are more
And
annoying
keep in mind,
things.
it does have potion.
Wait,
So,
is
like-
this a try attack?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Try attack.
Jump
game,
kick.
okay.
Tri Attack doesn't do too bad into Intel, doesn't do too bad into Zoro. It can have some, like, annoying things into the Trev and Blastoise for sure. We'll see what kind of Comfey it is. Maybe if it's Magical Leaf or whatever, that could be annoying for Dodrio.
I feel like on Lan and with Zorak, you're never going Magical Leaf, though.
Probably
Am I crazy?
not.
I like the orange draft better. Am I lost here?
No, I think
No?
it's a better draft. It feels more NA, that's for sure. Like,
Yeah, maybe that's why.
that's more of an NA draft. But, like, look, LD is a game winner, Sylveon's a game winner, and they have 2 shutdown unites. They literally have 2 isolating unites, which is crazy.
No Blissey or Comfey for the Zarina, though. So no hard pocket.
True.
Dodrio dive on the Inteleon's sick.
Yeah.
Because the Inteleon could take over the game otherwise.
Yeah, Dodrio does really well in the Intel.
What's laning against Intel? Dodrio? Interesting.
Yeah, looks like it's going
Okay.
bottom. Dodrio's actually
Bot
good in
path?
lane. It's fine.
When was this Blastoise picked?
Third, I think? Like, I guess second pick for Orange side. I think their second wave.
Man, this Goss invade is everywhere.
Yeah.
Constant. Is it Floatstone again? I didn't get to see.
I didn't see it.
I also didn't see.
I wasn't paying attention, to be honest.
Slow roll.
To the
Can't
item
blame
lineup.
you. We never see that kind of stuff. We haven't in a while, at least.
Man, again, that's why I wish we got to actually like actively cover these regions, right? Like it's cool that we're doing this, but this isn't in the same manner that we would cover a region that we were tasked to cover.
Right, yeah.
It would be nice to have the bandwidth to do that for all of these regions, because I think they all deserve that.
That's fun.
Hey, what's up, Diego? Thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Let's be honest, you guys a little tired. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's getting late, but you know,
It's 2:30 a.m. for me.
we're
I'm
down
struggling.
to watch it. But yeah, of course, we're a little tired for sure.
Yeah, it's true. I'm actually crushing a Rockstar right now, so I'm feeling my second win.
Oh boy.
He's hitting.
But also shout out to Diego for being here with us. You know?
Yeah, thanks for vibing, Diego.
It's a better stream because Diego's here.
Agreed.
Oh, it hurts my heart that ton is
How
a
is this
tank.
Gossifleur not evolved yet?
Because it's busy being a menace, dude. Spending all
It's
game
dennising
menacing.
all over the place.
Look
It's
at this.
Dennising.
They got 3 in here.
Brother, you gonna change out the front 2 teeth of my dentures with chiclets? That's a throwback. That is a throwback.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Gossifleur should have considered menacing a little less.
It is grass knot, by the way.
Yep. Dang, Zora Comfey is just, I mean, it really is a beast. It's so hard to deal with. There's Dodrio.
And Sylveon exists.
Yeah.
Bummer.
Sylveon is such an annoying leash for something like Zoro, too.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of picks that hurt my heart, Luca Poe on something like Sylveon is a bummer.
Yeah, I've said that every time Toon has picked up Sylveon. It's like, man.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
Yeah.
you want your like hyper exciting mechanical players to have something hyper exciting and mechanical, and then it's like, well, we're either screaming at them or you know auto clicking them down. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
It's not going to be liquidation, is it?
No, I thought it already was Snipe.
Oh, you already
It's
saw
Felsinger.
Snipe? Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. I was like,
It could be. No, there.
no,
it is.
there's a
That's
Snipe.
just-
Okay, I was like, there's no way they run liquidation, right? It's just kind of a Dodrio counter, but I'm like, no way.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. You just got to no scope. Trick shot. Who's Felsinger kind of popping up? He's getting
Wow. Got out.
Yeah.
Good for him. So what are the 2 teams? It's
Oh, jeez, I haven't even done a prediction either. Yeah, it's Champion Lord
Champions
versus
Lord.
Adult Carrot Empire.
Come on.
which one's the carrots?
DE.
Orange?
Orange or the carrots?
Yes.
Orange or the carrots? Okay.
It sounds. If somebody clipped that, it'd be like, wow, these guys are just stupid. As we're all saying, yeah, carrots are orange. Orange is.
Orange is carrots. Carrots are orange. Solved.
Who's the first spot at Worlds from Japan? I don't understand that question. This tournament should what 3?
This is Ozzy Mobile. This is for the first Japan slot for Worlds. Yes. Whoever wins this will be going to Worlds, which is crazy.
Oh, for the first spot. I see.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Because we don't know any of their representatives. Okay.
Correct.
I
Yeah, but this one
misread
will-
what Ozzy was saying.
It's spin. Spin spout. Or not spin spout. Sorry, spin pump.
何もアクションを起こしてないように見えて非常に大きなアドバンテージを取っているんですよね。
そうですね。情報的にも
Chat, quick gambas up. 5-minute prediction. Who's gonna win the set? Go, go, go. Channel point time.
No, Kabi-chan's is not a lock, Ryan. This would be the first game to decide a Japanese representative for Worlds.
Yeah. Yeah, Kabi-chans will be playing in their qualification game right after this. Oh man, this Zoro.
Dude, Zoro Comfey is just gross.
Currently, Champion Lord is scoring in their base.
Zarina is not a bad counter to something like Zoro, though. It plays pretty decent into it.
I do think you have to go stomp, though. I really don't understand what the triple axle angle is.
Well, I guess, like, if something's, like, dancing around you and trying to fight, you're just kind of a wave of damage, like, spinning. You're just a spinning, like, little bit of damage. So every time Zoro wants to, like, fly by you, he's taking damage.
Okay.
But I agree. I also think Stomp is a stronger play.
Yeah. It just is a little bit better to me. Level 13 already on Zarina. I do think X Attack is the best option on this Pokemon as well. I love it.
I just kind of like
a
I kind of like eject just so I can like eject
Unites better.
eject unite somebody. Yeah.
Full heal's not terrible on Zarina either. I don't know though. X Attack's so fun. A couple Pokemon I like. Mimikyu. I'm loving X Attack Mimikyu right now. It's my favorite battle item on it. Ooh, this is not close.
Yeah, this
Zoro
is.
Comfey looked great for a minute.
I know, right? Well, it's had a few pop-off moments, but they have not been able to capitalize on it for sure.
It's kind of sad how this is kind of the only thing to watch because of how dry content is on Unite. This is literally like the biggest Japanese tournament going.
I mean, look, whenever people are talking about Unite, like if there are problems with the game, it's gonna be nonstop comments like that. There's nothing you can do about it. You're literally watching Japan's regional finals in like live regional finals right now. But yeah, sure. There's not much to cover, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
今回のこの構成の中ですと、やっぱりチャンピオンロードがアクティブに動いている部分がありますので、大日神帝国としてはとどまるのは少し難しい。
Is this like a skill thing we're seeing here?
Like a skill diff, you
maybe
a little bit.
Could be a comp diff. It's just like this, you know, this comp might not be doing it. I do think they could make a big fight happen. Intel really hasn't popped off much, right?
No, Intel's not done much. Blastoise has done very, very little.
Dude, I feel like Blastoise right now is not it. Like every time we've seen it, it has not been it.
It's a trap for sure.
Yeah.
Way rather you pick like Snorlax or something in that slot, maybe.
I love Snorlax.
Yeah, me too. Big fan. Yeah, so CL can just defend goal zones.
Was that just the top? That was the top path Blastoise, right?
No, it's defender. Oh no, you're right.
Yeah,
There's
it's
Trevenant.
top,
So
yeah.
yeah, it had to be top. Okay.
Serena's here looking for Intel. Ooh, all right. It's a fun little combo right there. Dodrio looking for
They
Intel.
forced out the Intelli on Unite. That's crazy.
Yeah, they did, and they got nothing. They literally got nothing for it. And Zarina takes him up in the air. Good snipe shot. Two good snipe shots, actually.
Where's Zarina? In the backline right now?
Yeah, Zarina got Intel.
Yeah, they had to peel. They had to peel because they used their Unite and had to get out once the snipe shot hits.
Great fight.
Such a good flank. Yeah, P just went into the backline
Sick
and
fight.
crushed him.
Well, they like you called out. I can't remember which one you did. Sorry, but it was you mentioned that Intel got that Unite burnt for absolutely nothing. Like they panicked when Dodrio went in. They may have had to pull him back out, and then like Zarina just got to ult Zoroark. That was great.
Champions Lord.
Yeah, Champion Lord. No plural.
Champion Lord worked them for sure.
Yeah, this was an incredible game for them.
In the neutral.
Dude, we have not seen Blastoise look good all day.
It's
No,
a
it's
0%
look-
win rate, I think.
Yeah,
I could
It's
on-
looked like
yeah.
absolute dog water.
Yeah, Blastoise hasn't been it.
We have seen a ton of Trevenant winning, though.
Now, I'm
And,
not saying this
is
would
a
have helped him,
rare besmirch.
but again, I do think
I
T-Tar would have been better than that Blastoise. I'm not saying it would have won him the game. I'm just saying I think it would have been better.
Yeah. Yeah?
I don't even like it in that comp, honestly. I don't think they should have won it. But
Yeah. Even with the Comfey. That makes sense.
big game. I mean, that's a scary one if you're adult Carrot Empire.
I'm stepping away just for a sec. Be right back, guys.
I do always wonder, like, sometimes I feel like you can't get too stressed about a game like that. It just felt like everything went wrong, you know, Dupe Snacks. Like, you can't worry so much about it because you didn't get to really play your strat. But it's an unfortunate game for sure.
I think you have to get worried, but not frazzled, right? You have to get concerned because I, you know, at least I thought that Adult Carrot had a better draft, like a more malleable draft, right? To be able to react. It felt like a skill differential,
Right.
to me in that game, because I do think they came out better loading into the lobby. So, like, get worried, don't get frazzled in the sense that, okay, it's okay to admit that you don't have the same mechanical skill or whatever in a game, but how do you overcome that? And I think they need to just do more drastic stuff, right? Like, throw the pendulum into a full swing and try and catch the good end of it a couple times in a row. Because it didn't look particularly close when they were scrapping head-to-head.
You know what? It just did not look like it worked at all was Inteleon. Intel didn't look good. But of course, their team had a really rough game, right? But Intel didn't look good. Zoroark, Comfey had their moments, but Intel just really didn't look like it. I'll tell you, I don't know if this is right. We may have seen one go the other way, but just about every time we see Dodrio, it's absolutely crushing these games.
It's so good right now.
It's crushing.
Yeah,
all these
I
games.
hard agree. I think it's absolutely insane. And, you know, for the regions that we cover, you know, big shouts to Potato for being ahead of the curve on that, right? Like, that's what they defaulted to and actually made it like a top lane monster for their region. And I'm not saying, like, they're borrowing a page from Potato's book here. I'm just saying that Dodrio hasn't really been touched. Great new Hollowware, so you get that buff as well. You can't let it fall off the radar. That's all I'm saying. It's got all the right number of hats.
It does.
I think it's one of the more interesting things because this is the team that Champions Lord is playing, Adult Carrot Empire. They're the only upset team out of the first round. Like, they're the team that beat Unite Holic, who a lot of people had as one of the top 4 teams.
Yeah.
So,
Is that Mame squad?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah.
So being able to take them down, yeah, I know it's a big surprise, but I was like, wonder what it would look like if this was Holic playing them right now. Who knows? Who knows?
Look at the strategy they went with here. They literally are leaving Dodrio all alone in the bottom lane and just like invading like crazy.
Yeah, so what is that play? You're basically letting Inteleon level up for free.
Yeah.
And then I guess you just don't care, I guess? Like, yeah,
Right,
whatever.
you don't care because you have Dodrio, right? So if you have Dodrio go on a mission and you can balance the levels between those two characters, you can just have Dodrio be on a solo chase for the whole game. I get
Eventually
like
it's
this is
Eldegoss and
hypothesizing.
Slowbro in bot path after that. Wow. Yeah, that's really strange. Something you don't see almost ever in any other region.
And Zarina, I mean, they're using this Pokemon really effectively. They're setting up big moments where it dives in and it picks up a squishy Pokemon. It looks for huge moments. It almost caught Intel. It's gonna go back in on this fight and grab Zoroark. Like it's finding big moments.
Yeah, Deuce next. I think you got it after this, but Kratos was calling P the Japanese overlord. Feels pretty right.
Yeah.
And look at that Dodrio helping clean that up too. Really nice play.
Good timing. Zarina just got hit by a snipe shot too. So boost the other melee attackers out of the way, so he could have a little more room to work.
Just like a great fight, bell to bell, but also when you have Spragels, I think you called it out, 2 solo shutdown tools.
Yeah.
So like not only are you building a great aggressive composition, you still have slow beam and Queen's Majesty or whatever the Unite move is off Zarina to just single isolate a target. That's a lot sledding against you.
Yeah, it's what is it called? Queenly Majesty is the passive. What is it? It's like I can't remember the name.
Yeah, because I
Something.
I
kick,
literally-
right?
Ascendant? Queenly Ascendants?
Oh, Queen Ascendant. Yeah, you're right. Queen Ascendant.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the last time I tried to call this Unite move on broadcast, I called it a Queen Scissor Kick to the Moon.
Okay,
You
that's
got close, then you got
Close.
one of the words.
All right, game 2, baby.
Alright, I was gonna say, who's got me on the countdown, but I'm watching
I think
someone's
you're
stream
watching
now, so we're
VMB,
good,
so
we're
I'll
good.
just have to catch up to Jake, basically. So it'll probably have to happen. All right, I'm almost at the last ban, Jake.
Me
We'll
too.
get there. Oh, maybe we're already there. They're gonna ban Mewtwo. Why? Oh, Phalanx, come on, let him through.
Sableye ban?
All right, Jake, you
Still
ready?
my heart.
Yeah.
16, 15, 14,
You stop.
13. I stop.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
All right, we're good.
Cool. Ellie. We've got the Zoro. We've got the
Again,
Trev.
okay. Zorak again.
I don't think they thought the Zorak was the problem. And you know what? I'd kind of
it did
agree.
great.
I think the Zorak
Yeah.
did pretty good.
Mimikyu was banned last game, right? I believe it was.
Maybe. I don't remember. They're getting comfy. I don't even know why they picked comfy here. They know they're not going to take it on the other side. Unless they would just want to hide their last pick. Sword
Yeah, I
feels a
think that's- I
lot
think that's
better.
what
This feels like a much better pick.
What was there before? Inteleon? No.
Blastoise.
Blastoise. Oh, yeah.
I like
Yeah,
Sword here.
I actually think you do grab the Comfy here, for what it's worth.
You could. I don't think they're going to steal it from you, though. But you could hide your last pick this way, to be fair. I would take their Dodrio.
Pikachu?
from
Pikachu?
them. Yeah. You could. I think Espeon's not bad. Ooh, Cram.
Oh,
That could be
Cram's,
okay.
Cram's quite good here.
I like Cram.
Can't Zarina unite a Alton Cram, right?
Yeah, Espeon.
Maybe.
Do you think you take Sword Dodrio there, Spraggles? 3-4?
If I have a Dodrio player, maybe, or maybe I just don't take Sword and I just take Dodrio Comfey.
Yeah.
And then I still leave
I
that.
don't
leave
I
that
don't think
attacker
you
open.
make it out of that phase without Comfey, so I think that you're actually forced into that.
Yeah. I like, you can play Dodrio in like that Sword slot, I think, but it all depends. Like Dodrio players are just as specific, it feels like, as Zoroark and Mew and stuff like that. Like, do you have a Dodrio player or do you not?
That's what's great about how the game's developing is you need players that can cover these characters.
Totally. Especially when something
Yeah.
like rises and gets good all of a sudden, like you need someone who can play against something that just got good. Like,
Yeah.
did Metagross
or like
get
just a
good? Are you
tournament
playing
meta.
it, or do you just play Buzzwole? That's it, you know?
Or even just like a tournament meta, right? That kind of emerges, because those always tend to. Like right now, there's the big threats like Sylveon, Trevenant, your Dodrio's a known quantity. But like, the way people are playing, Zarina might become like a Pokemon that we have to be prepared for and ready for at any given time. So, who knows?
That's kind of why I love Sorayu on nouns, because, and I think Zoinks is something you've chirped about a little bit, is how deep that kid's pool is.
Oh, it's kind of uncontested, I think, in a lot of the regions we've seen. The guy plays everything. Sometimes to his detriment, I'll say. But I think for the most part, he does play everything. It's awesome.
But right now, it's beneficial because the game is
So
growing
good.
and changing so fast that, like you said, Spraggles, if you can look down the line, like, does anybody play Dodrio?
Yeah.
And you got to be able to be like, yeah, I fucking do. You're right there, you know, and then be able to like lock it in because it's a big part of not only your strategy but also limiting your opponent.
Yeah, definitely. You just have to be able to. You have to be able to pivot to something that got good too. Like, you know, it would be good to have someone who could play Cram right now, you know? Or like when Trev got good, it felt like there were some teams that just weren't picking it up. It was like, dude, this thing is good.
Yeah, it takes some people some time.
It's true.
But it's not easy because it's a risk, right? Whenever you're switching off of something that is good, like, because someone's like, no, Mimikyu's the thing. Like, it's a risk. Is it? I don't know. I have not been fully, like, sold on Mimikyu competitively, but some teams are going for it. So who knows?
Yeah. So Champion Lord are doing the same thing, where they just don't care about bottom path.
Yeah.
Like, it's just chill. We'll just leave it. I don't exactly know why. I mean, they're crushing it in topside. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe it's like, let's cover Zarina's early game by just dominating on topside, and we'll figure everything else out later.
Well, it's got a pretty miserable up till 6. It's like one of the more miserable. It's like, it's not like Cub Fu bad, but it's pretty dang bad.
Yeah.
Speaking of a Pokemon that like literally fell off the face of Thea Sky
Urshifu,
Ruins,
yeah,
dude.
does not
Urshifu does not exist.
Single strike a little bit in EU, but that is basically it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay.
That was actually 2 really solid picks.
Man, Zoroark Comfey is just, it is just beastly. Again, last game it did not look like the problem. It's beastly. Look at that.
Yes, replicate.
It's
Thank
not-
you. I am glad that you were on who picks the Urshifu train because I got some questions about what was going on over there. But it's fine.
What happened?
Oh, just Brazil picked Urshifu and it didn't work out.
Water or dark?
Dark.
Yeah, alright.
Can you even pick Water Bear?
No, not really.
Like, I know, like,
Oh,
you,
I thought you
I
meant,
know
like,
you can
in the
select
game.
it. Like, I'm not saying you.
I thought that's
No,
what
it's
you were saying. I
it's
was like, yeah, it's
disabled.
illegal.
They disabled it. They were like, this thing is
so
bad, actually.
Giga cringe. You just no shot.
Hey, Shadow Claw? Yeah, Shadow Claw Aegislash. Alright.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Shadow Claw's not bad. It's good against, like, Bird for sure. It's annoying.
Yeah, maybe into just like, you're not going to be going into many big groups of targets, most likely, so. Yeah, it just feels like
They're talking about Shadow Claw. I don't know if you just heard the Japanese casters.
Really?
Yeah, they just remarked on Shadow Claw, yeah.
I believe a single thing you say.
They're doing it again. They just said Shadow Claw again. I'm not making this up. They're literally talking about Shadow Claw.
Notable maker-upper. Spragels.
I don't say things that aren't true. I say things to Zoinks to mess with him sometimes, but I'm not like lying to you about things.
Right.
Like I don't
Yeah,
think
it's different.
I don't think eating like toasted pancakes is a good idea.
Sounds
That'll
actually
bring
really
up.
good when you say it. I'm like, dang, I'd really like some toasted pancakes right now.
Honestly, the sound of it is like, dude, did you go to that new toasted pancakes place? It's so good.
It's so good. Yeah, it's gonna be everywhere in
sounds
LA
like a
soon. Just you
Starbucks
wait.
coffee choice.
It kind of
Yeah, I'll
does, yeah.
take the toasted pancake latte.
Yeah.
Ooh, now we're talking. Yeah, so far, Aegislash better than Blastoise, but I don't know how much.
It feels like it's brawling a bit better, like, but yeah, I don't know if it's not absolutely crushing it. Zoroark's still playing very well. Jeez!
They
Actually
used
picks
Slow
up a
Beam on
KO.
Aegislash, so they couldn't grab Zoro, but it doesn't matter. Sylveon's just flipping good.
Sylveon's
The fact that the
nuts.
Zoroark
dude.
left with a knockout before getting buckled itself is just a miracle. Because holy,
Yeah, click full heal, go in.
Yeah.
Think later. Just for now, we go.
Oh,
How did they have their Unite back? Oh no, I was thinking of the Slowbro Unite. That's what.
that was a good
Big
fight.
Aegislash engage. This is
Yeah,
huge.
that's a good fight.
Wide guard in the midst of that many targets is bunkers.
Let me hear you say this wide guard is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This wide guard is bananas.
The Machisler in chat.
Yeah, what's going on? Michelle, just get out of scrims or what's going on? I can't wait to see more Machamp play in NA.
No, we want him to win.
Yeah.
Don't let him play the champ.
They will. They won't play it all the time, just when they're up games.
No. Oh.
What?
Just a little too slow.
Okay. Okay. Wait,
They're gonna
Dexter,
get
are you serious? They're not playing wide guard? Have I been missing it the whole time?
Oh, have they not?
You've been iron heading?
No, I feel like I've saw this, wide guard, right?
I don't know if I actually
kind of
have seen it.
similar, to
No,
be fair. I have.
Well, let's see.
All right. Shadow Claw.
Oh, yeah, that's Iron Head.
Yeah, it is Iron
Oh
Head.
my.
Okay. It's hard to argue for him. Oh,
Okay.
that Trevenant play was sick, right?
I think
Leech for 2.
I'm trying to see like what single target damage are they like really blocking here?
Is it
It's
for
it's
that-
Stomp's Arena, right?
It does.
Okay, so
The-
Stomp's Arena it actually is not bad into like it'll eat an entire Stomp. That's pretty good. It's not good into Dodrio at all.
No, it's not. Yeah. Nick, I'm glad you're all of the same vibe. Yes, they are throwing by picking Iron Head. I do think though that Iron Head's one of the better at just like roaming, and you're always at full boosted stacks
True.
whenever you enter a team fight if you have Iron Head,
Yeah.
which it's not nothing.
No, it's not nothing, but it's
It
like
is not
inside of
nothing.
a fight, like the wide guard like bumps Dodrio,
Oh,
and like
so
like I don't know, wide guard is really mean against something like that. But you know,
maybe it's off cooldown a little bit quicker to cancel Serena Unite.
oh yeah, I guess it cancels Serena Unites, huh?
It's a lot of game plan to just try to cancel one Serena Unite.
I mean, yeah, I don't love it, but it hasn't been playing too bad.
Like that engage. We still found Zoro, eh? Make it out. Slash in the back line. Good Eldegoss Unite. Haven't seen too many of those, so.
Oh boy.
Oh
Uh-oh.
boy,
Oh,
what
boy.
a catch. What a catch. I wanted a game 3 between these two teams.
Yeah, for
not
sure.
gonna lie to you.
Yeah. I'm just glad we're seeing a good showing from
Let's
Adult
go.
Carrot Empire.
Let's
Look at that
go.
shit. Rolling back in his chair like just 2 fist pumps. Got it. Aegis Slash, what a great pick.
Very fun.
love it.
Way better,
Better
than
than Blastoise.
Like that
Look at
Blastoise
that.
was not working at all. This was so much.
It could have
better.
been an Aegis Slash with no moves selected, and it would have been a better choice than Blastoise, I feel like.
Uzi tree is broken. That Pokemon is
Yeah, Tree's insane.
At least Slowbro and Serena aren't enough to stop that guy.
There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a spoiler team. They've
Is it?
got all the carrots and they're doing great.
Okay, with that score, it's probably over, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not at
45
the
seconds.
500
Because they have to
threshold
they
yet,
have to
but it's
break
pretty
and then they have to team wipe basically. So we'll see. I guess it's not impossible, but it's pretty hard.
Yeah, let's just get it
Honestly,
within
you
3
can
points,
kind
shall
of
we?
walk away from goal here. They are doing
Yeah.
it. They are doing. They don't have points. Like you can kind of
Yeah,
just
they're
walk
like-
away.
Yeah, let's just not give it up. They might just try to keep stopping Lucapo from scoring. Yeah,
Oh, I love that.
that's smart.
That's so. They're like, look, their pockets are empty, dude.
Yeah, just don't give them.
Just don't give them any points.
That was smart. Okay, Adult Carrot Empire.
Dude, what a great comeback for the Carrots.
Hey,
Great
Carrot
stuff.
Gang, rise up.
Carrot gang, gang, gang. Gang, gang. Carrot gang.
All right, game 3. I mean, literally, these kids are like, we could go to Worlds. We gotta beat this team. We can.
I
go
mean,
to
how
Worlds."
cool would that be?
Oh man, I would cry myself to sleep tonight if Champion
Be
Lord does
still
not
my
go to
heart,
Worlds,
my friend.
I would love to see
Please.
it.
Everything under the sun.
Comfey ban incoming. It's not a bad ban.
I love that this
Yeah.
team. I love that the Adult Carrot Entertainment District, whatever their team name is, has
The red
forced
light
a
carrot.
Sableye ban from Champion Lord.
I don't know if you've noticed, but Sableye is getting banned left and right. It's like most teams
specifically
are
against
banning
this
it too.
team. Specifically, this team has had a permanent Sableye ban against them.
They're
Every
perma
match.
banned. That's awesome.
Who is their Sableye player, and how do I get in contact with them?
I can't tell you because they haven't had the chance to play it. It's been permanently banned.
Somebody out there.
We need to get in contact.
ああそうですねベーコン選手のこの
In
ディフェンス
contact.
タイプの動き方はい集団戦の入り方
From the chat, there's no way their Sableye is that good, right? I don't know. It could be really disruptive. A good Sableye is insanely disruptive, and they set up big moments for the team. So
Yeah. And the Sableye you get in solo queue is me.
yeah,
Which is not
and it's
bad.
insanely
So good
disruptive to your own team.
Solo queue Sableye is just so hard though. Like, how do you communicate? Like, who you're about to stun and all that stuff. Like, I don't know. It's a difficult Pokemon to coordinate around.
It is. It's a tough one to coordinate around, but also every solo queue Sableye has no idea what they're doing.
Yeah.
Big facts, baby. We out here.
Yep.
I was talking with some of my chat. I think if we don't finish this a bingo before the end of the broadcast, which we're not going to,
Yellow Bingo.
but if I think tomorrow, yellow bingo, I think tomorrow I will adjust some of these goals to be a little easier, so that we have it.
Boo! Sorry, I was just booing. What were you saying?
I don't know. I think pancakes maybe toaster belonging.
Boo!
Maybe.
Oh wait.
We'll see.
Sorry, what were you saying? Boo! No, I mean that
One
makes
of the-
sense.
One of the bingo boards is if someone uses a an all-rounder as a tank. So like Buzzwole tank or Blaziken tank, we've seen a little bit. So I'm keeping my eye out for that one.
Yeah,
I don't know about
that
it.
could happen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, something super off meta could like make it onto the board. Obviously, we just saw Ironhead Shadowclaw. That's pretty dang off meta.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That was a really, I mean, it's really cool to see it. The Ironhead surprises me. I see some of the reasons for it, but I honestly think it might just be a taste thing for that player.
Yeah, I think the Shadowclaw pairs pretty well with it in terms like if you land the Ironhead and one boosted auto, Shadowclaw's immediately back. Whereas
Yeah.
if you're running Sacred Sword Wide Guard, you probably need a couple of boosteds to get your cooldown back. So just more frequent cooldown. Inting into those abilities is awesome. Man, I'm like, there's a few Pokemon that when I watch top players play in a game, it immediately makes me want to pick up my phone and play. And good Aegis/Slash players are
Absolutely.
near the top of that list.
I'll say this, I think, is the first time we've seen Dodrio not really dominate in a game. It still did pretty
Yeah?
good, but I think it's the first time
I
we've
was
seen
gonna
it.
say, I feel like it still did quite well, but
It
yeah,
did.
maybe not dominate is a good answer to that.
Oh, that
Dude, that
Trev.
tree- oh, the
That-
eject that way too. I didn't see the eject portion of that.
That
was
tree
so
moment
good.
was the game right there.
Yeah.
That was such a beautiful catch.
Zelda guy's gonna hit a bunch.
はいそこに対して
I wanted to watch this again, so I want to see what Trevenant does. Oh yeah, Hornley, just two of them and a whatever into the.
うますぎる
Pokemon is
Oh, I
so
think you're
good.
ahead of me then, maybe.
待ちましたね
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just watching
wait,
their like
never
replay
mind.
thing they got going on.
I love how the caster is now standing up
Oh, I'm in
and
game
looking
right
like
now.
a journalist from the 70s. Just like on the
Sheena.
Richard Nixon beat. Like, just like we got stuff to write. Like his sleeves rolled up.
Shinohara is actually kind of well known for that. Deuce Next is throughout a broadcast he will have less and less layers on. So we'll see him with just like the white button down eventually, and then that will be like all the way rolled up, and then like really unbuttoned.
What
Just
a
gets really hot
beast.
during practice.
What a
Awesome.
beast.
I love him. Okay, I'm also in game by the way. So draft counting down.
Can we talk
now
about
17,
how
16,
that player was
15,
just wearing their headset?
13, 12.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. LD picked, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Incense LD. Okay. Eject LD. Okay.
Maybe for the Unite. I don't know.
Well, they
Hey,
steal
no
the
Sableye ban. No Sableye ban.
No Sableye ban. No Hoop. Oh no, Hoopa ban still. No one wants Hoopa, dude.
It's crazy. Just
Hoopa's insane.
get me pictures of Spider-Man.
I don't know if you.
Yeah, he is giving that a little bit.
I don't know if y'all have seen
The lack
how
of Sable, I
dope
bet.
a Sable or how dope a Hoopa plush looks with hollow air on it.
We brought it up on broadcast earlier. Or broadcast. We brought it up on my stream earlier.
Your stream is a broadcast, dude. Don't sell yourself short. There it is.
Yes.
There it is.
Please, all my energy to the carrots.
We have
Game
we
3
have the
for
Sableye.
Worlds and they lock in Sableye? Are you kidding me? Sable Sours in chat.
Wiggly?
Everybody's got them. Do 'em.
Ton Wiggly?
They also took their Dodrio, dude.
They took the Dodrio. I mean, I think taking the Sylveon was one of the best draft choices that...
No! No! It's happening. It's happening.
Orange team. Everybody's got to be all
right,
orange
this
team all
is-
the time.
I mean,
please,
let's go.
Please, please, please.
Here, it took all day. It took all day. But we have Sableye, and somehow a team is finally picking T-Tar. Finally.
Honestly, the only thing, well, not the only thing, the thing I'm most excited about is that it proves that this Pokemon is allowed to be picked.
Dude,
officially.
I'm thinking the same thing, because all day
There was
I've had
a
a
lot of
conspiracy
question marks in
theory
between
as to
us.
whether or not this is even possible. Okay, so here's the thing.
Please, this is my moment.
Wiggly is, like, T-Tar is a hard counter to Wiggly's Unite. So this could be huge for them. But if they can play around this and shut it down, I mean, this is going to be the question, right? Can you shut down this Tyranitar enough so that it doesn't hit its level? Basically, that thing hits 13 by the end of the game, and it's going to be really, really hard to deal with. Like, really hard. But if they hold that thing down to, like, 11, that's huge.
We are literally on like a pseudo dark comp right now.
Like Dark Tech, you're saying?
Yes.
This is the
Yeah,
Dark
we
Tech.
just don't have Talonflame. We like kind of trade out.
So the
Sylveon
Dark
for
Tech is
Talonflame.
a score comp with Tyranitar to guard pads at the end because they can break through ray shields.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
So they are literally on the Babadook comp.
I'm really excited for this.
I've never been more excited for a team to play.
Dude.
I'm so gassed up to the gills.
Okay,
Holy
quick time check, Spragels. Are we at 9:58?
No,
9:57?
no, not at all.
Okay, yeah, I went off the tab. That's my bad.
I'm at 9:38.
I'm at 9:34 now. 9:33.
Oh,
So I'll pause.
Wait, okay.
Give me time.
I'm at 9:37, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Got it.
1. Okay.
Let's go. I am so excited right now.
This game is gonna be so sick. It's top lane T-Tar. Okay, okay.
And it gets shut down immediately. They have to shut it down every time they see it.
They trade though. They knock out Blaziken on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Sableye, or not Sableye, excuse me, Sylveon.
They just have to starve that thing. I mean, it's a hungry little boy, and they just have to make sure it doesn't get any of its beef stroganoff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or pancakes,
Yeah, or toasted pancakes.
but not toasted.
Toaster strudels. Did we put strudels in the toaster?
My
not
soul
bring that
for
up.
this orange team to win. Holy.
I mean, I would be so excited.
Big
Wiggly,
sing.
huge, huge. They are just stomping on T-Tar. Literally every time they
Let's
see
go,
it.
baby.
Stomping, stomping, stomping on the T-Tar. Which is really smart. The thing is level 3 right now. It's under both their EXP share Pokemon.
Yeah, and Espeon and LD are like in position where they could invade if they wanted
Yep.
to, but now they're getting counter invaded, so it's its own nightmare to deal with.
Yeah. Dude, this is a
Great engagement.
great game.
Great
by
engagement.
both
Son.
these
Perfect,
teams.
son.
Beautiful stuff from the
I love
Carrots.
Sableye so much.
Wiggly has been good.
Wiggly's very good.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
was just
Tone?
looking up the Sing
Yeah.
stats before we got into the game. So before plus, it's 30% defense reduction
Yeah.
once they're sleeping. So
And then what is it,
Poopy
35?
Tars.
Or does it go to 40?
I think it goes to 40
Yeah.
on plus. I don't want to go away because I'm gonna get time desynced from
Yeah,
you.
of course.
But I guess I can look at it.
I mean, they're holding T-Tar down. This is like the big question mark about this Pokemon.
They're doing what
it's
they,
stays
here's the thing,
35%.
Spragels. They're
They
doing what
just
they need
increase
to, but
duration.
I don't think Orange Team cares if their T-Tar's held down, dude. Because
Dark
it's,
Pulse.
It's Dark Pulse. Oh no. Did they not get the memo?
Oh,
I literally think this is Babadook comp all all stitched up. Like this is a
Yeah, they gotta
score and get
score
goals
more
and
though. I
sorted.
think though currently.
I agree.
Big,
I agree.
huge sleep. Double slap? Is that sleep double slap?
If they get one of these T1s gone, the Sableye is gonna run roughshod.
I think that's Sing double slap from.
Why Dark
this team.
Pulse, I wonder? What's that about?
You get more true damage from it, right? Like more chances to hit below
No.
than Stonage? No, it's the other move that gives you the true damage.
Yeah, it's the other move. It's either a
Yeah, it's the other, so it
Sand
doesn't
Tomb or
even
Ancient
matter.
Power.
Yeah, I don't even.
Well, you normally play this with Ancient Power, but it's like, who is playing Ancient Power right now?
Maybe this team.
Maybe.
Oh, where they're gonna get this tree?
Okay.
So yeah, so Sableye scores 30 in the back cap. Okay.
Yeah.
This is
This is great.
this is a game.
I mean,
this is a game.
This is awesome.
They're both teams are playing on different axes right now, which is very exciting.
Wow, Dodrio making it out on a sliver.
Yeah, Sableye only got to unite the Zarina, but
Okay, real good zoning right there.
They can't even touch the pads. This is awesome. T-Tar's online.
Yeah.
it is Asian Power then, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What are
Yeah,
you
it's Ancient Power, yeah.
doing? Why Ancient Power?
That's so funny.
I mean, it runs through Sing, I guess. But
Yeah. Imagine being one game away from qualifying for Worlds and you're locking in Sableye and Ancient Power Tyranitar.
I've never fallen in love faster in my entire life.
why?
We should inform you the real team name that they are, by the way. But instead of Adult Carrot Empire, but
No, it's Adult Carrot Empire.
They're the
Yeah,
character.
true.
Why?
Why is this?
Okay, so it's still I was wondering if they'd go Paint Split for like more true damage, but they're not going to. Okay.
This literally might have been like a game-losing play by Adult Carrot Empire.
They're not able to score very much though. It's T-Tar at level
That's
10 defending still. Like,
Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, T-Tar does have good true damage though.
Oh, they're going for him too.
Sableye ult and
Good unite into the
Ooh,
tree.
this is good. Okay.
Come on, Carrots.
Dang,
How
this
did
is
they-
wild.
How did
nobody
Champion
get
Lord let
knocked
this
out
draft
there?
happen? How did they let Sylveon and Trevenant go to the side of this other team? They first picked Eldegoss, that's how I guess, but this is... I don't know. This is concerning.
I'm just surprised this is the T-Tar we're seeing.
Right, yeah, no, I'm with you. Cursed Heroes.
Because this is...
Good job by the Sableye. Best character in the game, no question.
Uzi, come on, carrots in chat. In quotations. Come on.
Come on, Carrots.
Yeah, wow, yeah, that's a good point, Deadly. No healer for Tyranitar. Who needs it?
It doesn't
Doesn't
need
matter.
it.
It's not about healing this game. It is literally about goal zone.
The base
installation.
will heal me when I defend it.
You're damn right.
And Regice healing.
Yeah. Reg Ice, there you go.
I think Sableye had leftovers, so...
Didn't they switch it? Did it still have leftovers?
It might be a different player. That might be what I'm missing.
I think what
'Cause
happened.
I think someone else
No
would have grabbed
way.
some.
Did Sableye just use their unite there?
Good night, buddy.
I can't believe this is double slap.
Me too. Double slap's a weird call.
Yeah, that was
there.
weird.
It wakes them up faster. Maybe they don't care. Maybe like the displacement.
Maybe.
He's been
Yeah, I
pretty
can't.
fast.
I don't know. This feels bad. Just pick Dazzling Gleam. I don't know what we're doing. Thank you for the follow, Sephron.
I can't believe the only T-Tar we've seen today has been Ancient Power Dark Pulse.
So far. So far.
Yeah, so far.
Ton likes big numbers. Yeah, that might be it, actually. Ton's like, I need to be on the damage board. Give me the double slap. Sableye only has 5 points in pocket.
Ooh.
Not the correct amount.
they're gonna go down. Oh, Serena uniting the same line.
Okay.
That's not awesome.
Yeah, it feels
Yeah,
a little, maybe a
how about
little
that?
too aggro, but
Jeez.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if anyone's gonna eat the Unite, you hope it's Sableye.
Or Rio. Look at this flank from Carrot's 3 members on the left-hand side of the map. Tyranitar rotated back, but
Please, Dodrio, go score your 50, 98, whatever you got.
Yeah, they're way up.
Are they haven't even started ripping. I think that's kind of a mistake too.
Okay.
Champion Lord, you're saying?
Sing.
Yeah,
Sing's
I
down.
think you just grip and rip because the gap isn't that big.
Yeah.
It's under 100 still.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Say very fast.
Because Orange doesn't have the ability to.
Oh, they caught
that was
Blaze.
good.
They caught Blaze. Sableye goes down. Serena's looking for a KO, not able to make it happen
They
yet.
have no ult though. Like, what are they gonna do?
Out, but they're not gonna get anybody.
Come on, Carrots.
Come on, Carrot.
They're ahead though. Carrots are still ahead, so they stalled out this fight, but they're up. 52 seconds left.
Oh, everybody has to reset? Sableye? Why isn't there... I would Sableye scoop money and go score.
I think
They're just trying to get vision.
they made a call on bottom, but everybody from Champions was going top actually, which is a bit of a concern.
T-Tar just kind of like zoning
Okay, it's at
there.
half, though. There's still a chance for this game to go sideways.
Oh, it's going
just
down.
ripping
This
now.
is it right here.
Blaziken's in position, full HP. Like this overheat doesn't take it, but Espeon does.
Espeon gets it.
3 members down for Carrots. Carrots are taking off that headsets.
They threw the game so hard. They threw that game
Wow.
so hard.
Wow. That's brutal. Champion Lord are going to Worlds.
They threw that game so hard.
Wow.
Barking at. That must be Tone. 100% must be Tone.
Yeah. Dang.
Oh man, they threw that game so hard.
Well, Uzi, it's not over for Carrots technically. They can make the losers bracket run, but they got to make it to losers finals now to try to get into.
So they made it to Worlds.
Yeah, Champion Lord, the first Japanese qualified team.
Cool.
29k on T-Tar.
T-Tar was not real though. It's
29,000 damage. That's it.
Why did they play that T-Tar though? I'm so confused.
Yeah. Yeah, Sandtomb feels good, man.
I mean,
Well,
I don't even know why. Like, why? I don't get it. Like, once I saw because I was like, Dark Pulse, okay, I don't love it, but you have like a little bit of a stun to it and everything. And then when they like played Ancient Power, I'm like, dude, this is the same T-Tar that never wins.
correct.
Why are we watching the T-Tar that doesn't win when we just got a T-Tar that is winning? Why are we picking the T-Tar that doesn't win?
You know, I mean, outside of the T-Tar, not that I'm a pro Sableye player or anything. I mean, the Sableye not picking up change and going to score there is egregious.
I mean, I guess its win rate is decent. It's 52 right now. But, like, why aren't we picking the T-Tar that wins? 54% Dark Pulse Sandtomb, 57% Stone Edge Sandtomb. Like, why are we not picking the T-Tar that wins? What happened?
They took the fight that they wanted and won it. That's like insane to me.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me.
Mm-hmm.
And they had, like, a good game.
Are you talking
Yeah.
about Orange? The Carrots?
Yeah, they were having a good game.
They executed literally until the last 75 seconds exactly as you'd want them to.
But I just, like,
But,
even
like-
with T-Tar, it's like, why did they play that T-Tar?
Sure. Like, in terms of, like, outside of selecting moves, like,
Yeah.
they were doing what they wanted to do on the map. is what I'm saying. I agree with you. Like
Yeah.
that was cringe, but like in my like so I think I said why isn't that stable like picking up money, and as long as I think you said that, you know, they're going to get vision, something like that. But that's not your job anymore.
Yeah. Hey, welcome on
In
in,
that
Raiders.
moment.
Thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you, Nero. Appreciate you, buddy. We're just watching the Japanese regionals right now. We just saw our first team qualified for Japan in a crazy game. A really exciting
It was a wild
game number 3.
I interrupted your whole thing.
No,
so I
please.
apologize.
Yeah, it's just a really exciting game 3, and we finally saw T-Tar, even though it was wrong Tar, so it was pretty cool.
Yeah. They played that final Ray fight really well on the side of Champion Sword too. They got Blaziken into perfect position. Espeon was untouched on top side. It's secure.
You know what
But
it felt
they
like to
really
me,
burnt
Zoinks?
out of the wire. What?
It felt like a dog like finally catching the mailman. Like didn't know what to do anymore. Like they achieved their goal in that Ray fight and then had no idea what was going on anymore.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'm here now. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, windows don't open for long in Unite, right? It's a super short game. In these final moments, it's really hard to be confident that you can pull it off and win in that moment. And Carrots did it, pull it off. They had the point lead by a considerable margin, so it was like on Champion Sword to make the move too. But they did a real problem. Good job.
Yeah, you're right, Zoinks. It was under 100. It was under 100, but like in the 90s.
Yeah.
And they won that fight.
Yeah. Yes, there is a third person. It's Jupe Snacks, Spragels, and I are all talking in a voice chat right now.
That's
so
right.
there is 3 of us. Jupe Snacks is just not streaming right now. Yet.
Coming from the chat, like I said, these pro teams don't have an analyst to tell them what's good and why in draft. That's why LoL and Dota have a non-player there in draft to talk them through. I get that totally, but you're living under like a rock if you don't know what T-Tar build is being played right now and like the results it's getting. So I know T-Tar's been buffed broadly. It got defense, special defense, and HP. But the thing that is really popping on T-Tar is Sandtomb Stone Edge. Like, that is what's popping. So it's so weird to just play the other build. It's odd, for sure.
Not fun. But this guy on stage also picked the weird build. What's he doing with Double Slap?
Double Slap is odd there too, yeah. I'm not sure I get it because it wakes them up faster.
Yeah.
And because with Sing, it's like, I can't remember the mechanic, but it's like, yeah.
I just looked it up. I have it in front of me if you wanted it. But...
Well, there's like the way that they wake them up. There's like it's up like an amount of hits or something. So Dazzling Gleam is gonna be a little better, but it's not gonna get the slow. So maybe they're just like concerned with the slow, basically.
Yeah, they just want to get 2 options at holding him down for a sec. That makes sense. This is a big slow. It's like almost 50% reduction. Also, I mentioned before, the defense drop is 35 at the non-plus move, and then at the plus move, it actually doesn't increase that. It just increases the duration.
Oh, it's, yeah, duration. That's right. Yeah.
It's not increased number.
Yeah. Ryan's, I think the way Sing works is it's like the amount of times hit is what wakes them up. I believe. I don't believe it's a damage threshold. I remember talking to Evocron about this. I don't know if Evocron's around. I know he was around earlier. It's pretty late now.
And sleep is like, that's just like a general condition too, right?
Yes,
it's not specific
that's right.
to each
Yeah,
move
it's
that
general
does it.
because like Yawn works the
Hypnosis
same
from-
way. I don't know if they have it
Yeah.
on.
Well, Dream Eater from Gengar, right, can do it.
Let me see.
The first shot sleeps them.
Like, do they have sleep on here? On Unite API?
DB.
No, Unite DB, sorry. Attack speed, damage reduction, niche interactions. I don't know if they have it on here, actually.
ちょっとおっとね思わせて、
Scoring a goal.
でそこに対してチャンピオンロードがプクリンを出すというね、まあ、対策でプクリンを出すという面白い展開もありましたが、さらに
Yeah, do they have a thing with
そこに
like
対して
status conditions on here?
プクリンに有
That
利
feels
な
like something they should
バン
have.
ギラスを出していて、
Right.
こういったね
Yeah. Like,
ド
what
ラ
does
フトの
poison
面白
do?
さが詰ま
What
った
does
試合でしたけども、
sleep do? Is paralyze? Paralyze is in this, right?
Yeah, mhm.
Yeah. There's a few electric types that do that.
Huh.
Freezed is obviously in it. We have a lot of
Because
freeze
normally with
conditions.
like, because with like paralyzed, they'll say what it is. Like right here with Pikachu, slow for 30%, 2.5 seconds, reduced attack speed 10%
Right.
for 2 seconds. But it's not saying that. Like it's not saying the sleep wake up mechanic, and I guess they just don't have it on here. Score speed, attack speed, experience, HP sure. Huh.
Weird.
I remember talking to Evo about it, and I think it's a number of hits, but I could be getting that wrong, and I don't have him around, so.
まあちょっと中盤以降は、まあ、しっかりと第二次帝国のファイトの強さも生かしながら、
Oh, well, we'll never know. Probably won't see any more Wigglytuff today. Very happy we did finally see Tyranitar, even if it
Yeah,
was
of
the wrong
course. Me
one.
too. I'm excited to see it.
Again, just to prove that it is actually allowed. Because that was a big question in our mind.
Evo and I were talking about this just a little while back.
チームのメンバーが動きやすいようになるような
He digging through the DMs to find it.
できている選手ですね。
Oh, wait. Dextro has it from Mathcord here for me.
Oh.
Sleep has a minimum sleep time and a max sleep time. Max sleep time is applied by whatever move applied to sleep, and each hit reduces the amount of time
Yeah.
you remain asleep until minimum sleep.
That's what I thought, yeah. So it's the
Okay.
more times you're hitting something, the faster they wake up from sleep. So that's why
Okay.
Dazzling Gleam just kind of works a little better in that sense, because you're able to not wake them up as fast. But obviously, you know, it's Double Slap's not a bad move or anything, but I just feel like Gleam makes more sense. And Gleam has that huge pop of damage that's going against reduced defenses, so it just feels like a nice little combo there.
Yeah. Guess the slow, just worth it.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
maybe the
Mumbo.
slow is worth it. Maybe they're like, look, yeah, they wake up, but they wake up and they're slowed, so who cares? So
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. I like that. I like that. I wonder if we'll ever get another Confuse Pokemon. That like applies to Frenzy.
I could
like
see
Confuse
it.
Ray does.
I could see that.
Yeah.
It's a cool mechanic for sure.
Probably on like a defender if we do get it.
So this was the second fight, right? Is that what we're seeing right now?
Mhm.
And as we're seeing, he's actually double slapping first, slowing them, and then walking in with sleep. He just did that. So maybe he's been playing like that a lot. And
Okay.
maybe that's like the combo that he's been using a ton.
もうラストはそれこそ本当にもうどっちが取っても
What
おかしくないっていう。
happened?
そうですね。ここでまあ一気に仕掛けていくし
Yeah,
かない
okay, here's where they catch
Say what?
Blaziken.
ですがそこではやはり
We actually get
Blaziken
T-Char to like get a KO
まあ
there.
場所はもう KO されてしまう。そしてここも結構
But they
記録
don't
が高いんです
capitalize on
が
this moment. They don't get LD.
Yeah, he ejects out.
Tree gets LD. No, Dodrio gets LD. So there's 2 down. Yeah, maybe this is the moment they just need to peel and score here.
Right now. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, of course, hindsight's very easy. You know, we have all the information.
He has a few points that Sableye could have been picking up.
There's a ton of points.
And they just go in, it's like, look, they're going to need to get it right now. Yeah. It looked like no matter who got it there, it was going to their side. Because it was either the Overheat or the Espeon or maybe
Or the
even
Espeon.
Trev. Or, excuse me, Zarina. So that felt like no matter who was getting that, they were getting it.
Yep. Very favored. V favored.
A Confuse that made you basic attack your own team could be interesting, but I feel like players would hate it. Well, Sableye has that. That's what Confuse Ray does.
Yeah. I just wonder if they'll give it to someone else as well.
Are there going to be any more games? Yes, there are.
Two
are
more
more
matches
games.
tonight, I think.
Do we see all the way to Grands? Like, we don't see Grands,
Yes.
but we see up to Grands?
Yeah, so I think we have the other winners semi and then winners finals tonight.
Crazy.
So what's... Oh, okay. So grand finals are tomorrow?
Yeah, so they're gonna do all of losers bracket,
Right.
including Grand.
And then
tomorrow.
into Grand.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
そして、ブラック
That is a long day for those teams. It's a lot of games.
I'm gonna hang on as long as I can, but it's almost 4 a.m. here.
Yeah.
I'm running out of steam.
Of course.
Yeah.
You can vibe as long as you want to.
Mm-hmm.
I get to feel
I'm
less
really
bad 'cause
shocked
I'm
we
not
saw.
streaming.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I just said I'm fortunate that I'm not the one actually streaming, so I feel less bad just kind of cheesing on.
Oh yeah, no, not at all. I think. What was I gonna say? No, I don't. Oh, I think it's very odd to not see the buffed T-Tar here. I know
It's stunningly bad.
it feels like just a weird, like, I don't even, like, I know we're playing Shadow Claw Aegis Slash, like, I guess we're just like we're playing what we're like confident with in those moments. I get it, but I don't know. I don't know why we're seeing. It feels like clearly the wrong Tyranitar.
I agree.
Yeah. It's kind of been a thing we've criticized about Japan for quite a bit, though. For the last few years. We just sort of head scratch at some of their Pokemon picks that they always lean to. I'm not quite sure why.
Well, some things I feel like aren't. I don't know. Some things are like fine, I think, but man, these comms are intense.
Yeah, oh yeah. Ton's kind of a drill sergeant, I think,
Yeah.
from what we can tell. yeah. He was in my chat earlier saying, why is Ton, who just qualified for Worlds, trying to critique our whole team play right now?
Yeah.
Giving a coaching speech right after we just qualified for Worlds. Come on, man. This sword game was sick, though.
Yeah, it was good.
It was a good choice. I really like this Carrot squad.
Me too.
They're
man.
fun.
They're really
They're
fun.
like they feel to me like Nihao or ignorance or something, right? Just like,
Yeah.
put some, throw it what we can at the wall, right?
Well,
We're
they might
underdogs
remind me
here.
a little of the ship, you know.
Ooh, yeah.
Just not
Who
not
is
as weird
on-
as Secret Ship, but they had like some weird picks, you know.
But Sui was on Secret Ship, right? S-U-I-X? Sui?
Oh, maybe I don't remember honestly.
That sounds right.
So,
I think you're right.
some elements of Secret Ship there. Well, obviously, JSV was a lot of the Secret Ship staff, too. Or on Reject now, which
Right.
we just see them play next. Would you believe me, Deuce, next, if I told you this is not the only Carrot team in this top 8?
I would believe you
All right,
because I think I stumbled in when I first logged in and got joined the call. You all were talking about a different Carrot
Yes,
team.
Neo Carrot is also participating in this event. They lost their first match, though, so they're waiting in losers. We'll see until tomorrow.
Hashtag super losers.
Super losers. Pee-wee was on Secret Ship? Yes. You've switched allegiances, kind of.
I think I've told you all this, not that you all care, but I think I have my Sableye win rate finally over 50%. Let me look that up.
That's good. Congratulations.
Done it.
Let me look that up.
Done.
You got there.
Spragels was a violent victim of me trying to get my Sableye win rate up.
I don't think your Sableye was bad. Did we have tough games? I don't even remember.
Yeah, we were on one, so it's fine if you don't remember it. 51%. I did it.
You did it.
Nice.
51%. That's great. On a Sableye? I think
go.
it's tough.
We did it.
It's a tough
We
one to
did
get
it.
there.
We did it.
I'm gonna refill some water. I'm gonna take 2 seconds. If you want to
good.
entertain the chat, boys, I'll be right back.
Hi,
All right, everybody leave right now.
Go. Get on game, play Sableye, get that win rate.
I'm
It
pretty
is so
sure.
funny to see mobile players popping off. Just that little fist raise, but immediately back to holding their phone.
I don't want to drop my
Yeah.
$1,000 piece of machinery.
I've been half thinking about getting a gaming phone as like my next, like instead of like a gaming console, like buying a gaming phone. I've been considering it.
Yeah.
It's basically just like a super iPod, I guess, at that point, but it's kind of considering.
Super dope.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
Be fun. Yeah.
Are you still on the Mimi train? I feel like you've been playing a lot of Mimi lately.
I've been playing a lot of Mimi. I've been doing a decent amount of tanks again. Been playing quite a bit. It's been a lot of Blissey recently, actually. But yeah, that was
Why is that?
that's been a big
Just
one.
because that's how the draft has served you?
Yeah, I've been filling, and honestly, I've just been kind of liking it. It's a support I've never really played a lot of. Like, I usually just play Eldegoss and Hoopa, so I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, I'll play that. Is T2 still a thing? No. There is a couple of those players that are still competing, Hot Mom. A cool thing is Takashima, the player who was, like, kind of named for that roster, is actually commentating this event, which is kind of cool. They were, like, a really big content creator at the time. That's actually, speaking of content creators, is Obion playing for Reject? We'll have to look, but he's like the secret ship player who's like a huge streamer.
Yeah, good call out. We'll have to look into that.
Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh, my chat's congratulating you on the 51% win rate, Kirk.
It was very hard earned.
Yeah.
I'm a very like learn by doing.
Mhm.
So I take a lot of L's up front because I just don't know what I'm doing, and I just have to unfortunately like grind through it, right? Like
Yeah.
somebody can tell you shouldn't be doing this,
Yeah.
but until I do that and learn it the hard way, it just
Yeah.
doesn't really stick.
Exactly.
So that's why like I think some of my lower win rate Pokemon in Unite are actually some of my strongest because I've spent the time to just learn them and have lost a lot in that process. So getting Sableye back over 50% win rate was
It's big.
very it felt titanic of a thing to achieve. But I'm glad I'm there.
Yeah. Obion is streaming right now, so most likely not playing in this tournament. Ooh, Reject versus Kabi-chans. This is going to be a flippin' awesome game. I am excited for this next match.
Yeah. This is I'm gonna try and make it through this one.
Okay. Yeah, you'll know
Try
two
to.
worlds qualified teams then. Yeah. I love the little graphic at the top. WCS. Who makes it to the World Championship Series?
And I know at least I have had limited exposure to these casters, but when we got to talk to them in Japan, or interact with them in Japan, I can't say I was doing much speaking. Phenomenal human beings.
Oh my
Absolutely
gosh.
amazing humans.
Yeah,
back.
so Shinohara,
We
I was
back.
telling
We
Chat this
back.
before, Shinohara, the guy on the left, he's the one who like speaks the most English, and he was doing the best at like translating for us in those events. We bonded over the fact where I was like, I really want Sarah Ledge in Unite. And they were like, Sarah Ledge? And I was like, oh, that's right, it'll have a different name. So I found a pin with it. And they're like, oh, you mean Soul Blade? And I was like, that's its name in Japanese? That's so sick. So now I just really want Soul Blade in Unite, and we got it, so it's great.
Soul Blade.
I
baby.
love this team throwing
go.
up the shaka like, yeah, we going to Hawaii, baby. We're ready to hang loose.
Dude, this is a crazy game, Spragels. It's JVS like Reject versus Kabi-chans. Like, this is a crazy match.
It's a great one. Yeah.
Kabi-chans went to 3 in their set, though, right? So
They
Love to see.
did. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, the games are blurring together.
They are.
at
The
this
games are
point, for
blurring,
sure.
but I'm trying to remember. Yeah. And it's also been a long stream because it's not only the games are blurring, but we have been streaming for 8 hours almost.
Yeah, that's true.
So-
That is true. I have tipped over the 8-hour mark.
I felt worse for you all until I hopped on and Sonya goes, Oh, we've only seen 2 games. He's like, I've been going for 4 hours. So I feel a little bit more integrated into the situation after hearing that.
Yeah. That's true. Very true.
From the chat, Cerulege is going to be a full Scyther replacement when it comes out. Well, it's hard to replace something useless. But
Yeah.
I'm sorry, dude.
Oh,
Scyther isn't it. If you go look at things that are it, you'll never find Scyther. Because it's not it.
You are to Scyther like I am to Azumarill. I think picking that Pokemon is an auto loss.
It has been, yeah.
It's not good.
You mean Soul Blade. Soul Blade.
So cool. So cool.
I think top players do well with Scyther, but Scyther just doesn't win like tournaments. It doesn't feel like it's a tournament. They outplay a lot of people, but it just doesn't win tournaments. There are some Pokemon
You're
that
right,
feel
man.
like they
Scissor
do.
doesn't win tournaments.
That's right.
Excuse me, Scyther doesn't win tournaments. Scizor does.
Heck yeah.
OC, ever heard of it?
Let's go. Visa, ever heard of it? Yeah, someone, Replicate was saying in our chat, Haruta is on this team, who used to be on T2 in the first year of Unite, so another member from Middle Squad. And then Pee-wee was on Secret Ship, so
Was he the
a lot
Crown?
of old school players kicking around. What'd you say?
Was he the Crown? He was the Cram, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
Pee-wee's the Cram. That's what I was saying before. P and
Yep, you're
Pee-wee are very close names that are tough to differentiate, but one's a top path player and one's a attacker player.
Oh, that's right. I should do a giveaway for YouTube right now while we're waiting. All right, YouTube. I'm going to do a giveaway for you.
Buckle up. Make sure you're in the Discord, or else this is going to be very challenging.
You have to be able to message me on Discord. To enter the giveaway, all you have to do is say something about Scyther. That's it. Something about Scyther, and you're entered. Basically, you have to type the word Scyther. It's not exclamation point, enter, or any of that. You literally have to use the word Scyther.
Dang. Really embracing your demons here, Spragels, for the giveaway.
We're just having fun.
You know, picking for fun comps.
We were just talking about it.
Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, I forgot to choose the prediction outcome. Champion Lord.
Someone wrote exclamation point code for me. That's not how it works. You have to write Scyther.
I think it is. Whoever said that, I think you should.
Exclamation point code for me. Like I love the energy, but I'm
Let me
telling
win
you,
code.
we talked the thing that has a keyword, and I wrote Scyther. So, and look, if you win, good on you, because I don't know. I don't know how that would work, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, I agree with you. Probably not gonna happen. Probably not. More audio stuff. Always with the audio. Okay, so last chance for Lapras, maybe.
I'll do it in like 1 minute. You guys got like 1 more minute to write the word Scyther, and then it's done.
Go, go, go. Come on, YouTube. Now is the time.
Now is the time.
Rise up.
We have the
Scyther.
technology.
Dang, the official stream's been like kicking it right around like 10K viewers or 11K viewers.
10,000? That's amazing. I love it.
Yeah.
Good for them.
It was at like 11 or 12 at some point. For sure. Yeah. Twitter had like 7K? Oh, very cool. That's so funny that you can stream on Twitter now.
見ものですね。本当にこの牙城をどう崩すかっていうのが一番この試合では大事になってくると思います。そうですね。リジェクト JSV。
All right, I'm picking our Scyther winner. You're not winning a Scyther, but you're winning
Yeah,
some
it's a bit of an
coins.
oxymoron.
All right, winner is Abel Arola. Hope I'm saying that right. I know I'm not. You are the winner. Were you the one
It's
who
called
wrote?
X, by the way. Get out of here, Dextro. It is not.
ここで決断を
There you go, buddy.
Refuse.
もうやりきる覚悟はできてると思いますので
Congrats, dude. Message me on the Discord, and I will be able to get you your code for coins, which I believe I'm being told is 4,000 coins.
What? So many coins?
4,000 coins.
My gosh. So many AOS coins. Na-na-na-na.
4,000 coins.
Okay, okay. Important though. Let's get it in now. What hand do we think the coin will be in?
Left,
From
left,
our
left.
perspective or
Okay.
their hand?
Oh my gosh. Our perspective, I think. I don't. It's tough to decide. But I think our perspective.
Okay.
Deuce, next, do you want to change your answer now, knowing that?
No, I'll stick with left.
Stick with left. Okay, replicate's going with right. How about you, Spragels?
I don't know why. I feel like he's gonna go left because he did just go right, but I'm gonna go right. That's the first thing that popped in my brain.
Okay, my first thing I think was left, so I think we're like
Okay.
2 for 2. If it's our perspective, it's left. Okay, it feels like it's kind of wishy-washy here, replicate. I don't know about that. Mamba saying it's gonna be a two-hander.
Whoa, a two-hander, that would be huge.
He just clasps his hands together.
Time to
Which
switch
one?
it up with the two-hander.
Well, ever since Dupes next called him a street magician, I wanted to be like, actually, neither of my hands. It was behind your ear this whole time. Left side picks first. Okay.
もちろんエントリーしてる8チーム全員なんですけれども、なんて言うんだろう、予選を3ヶ月間も見守ってしまうと、
Shout out to Yako, number 96. It's a fun player number.
What's the Discord? I can't handle life. I can't handle this some days.
It really is so hard for you to do, Redding.
Here we go.
I love it. Okay, this is big. Got a lot of votes for left. Spraggles for right. Oh,
Dang. I knew he was going to do
left.
that, too. I was positive. Ah, what a jerk.
This is one of the first, like, or one of the few incorrect guesses, I feel like.
He just switches it back and forth. He's just such a loser. I knew he was going to do that.
I didn't expect the loser comment. I really did.
I know.
I really did.
I just wanted to say something extreme.
Such an idiot.
Oh,
lost
big
everything.
deal. You switched hands. Good for you.
I'm
Jeez.
financially ruined because of that. I bet everything on right.
Obviously, I'm just kidding. I'm
Did I
just
win?
kidding.
Did I win the coin game?
You did.
It was left. Did you say left?
I did say left.
He did
Look,
say
yeah,
left.
I'm the smartest man on earth.
He just switched it, though. He switched it. He's just...
That's not true. Check the VODs. Check the VODs.
No, he just did it. He was like, oh, I did the other one. Now I'm doing the other one. It's honestly... Now you're
Jake's
basically
really
playing...
struggling to accept. what
You're
happened.
basically playing rock, paper, scissors against this annoying guy.
I hacker
what's
manned
happening
the
right
VODs, and all of them say and do left. So,
Gosh,
what it
this
is.
annoying guy.
No, he's great. He's great.
Pathetic excuse for a referee.
He got it. He did his job. He went to the other hand.
That's so good.
You know.
Plot twist, they were watching stream and just wanted to see Spraggles be wrong. That sounds right.
Yeah, that's
I
very
was
possible.
gonna say, if there's anything I've learned, is they gin this kid up to be right all the time. It's infuriating.
Who?
You.
What? With what?
Everything.
With what? When did they gin me up to be right about what?
Gyarados, ever heard of it?
I just said I wanted Gyarados in the game, and I gotta
Cowboy
look like it's
Holloware?
already
Ever
coming, buddy.
heard of it?
I think that's when they thought Americans all like cowboys, and they're like, we'll just put some cowboys in there. They'll all buy that.
It'll sell, yeah.
It'll sell.
These are kind of all Umbreon themed chairs. That's true.
Oh yeah, they are
Little
Umbreon
bit
themed
of-
chairs. Yeah.
A little bit of gray involved though. Maybe shiny Lucario chairs.
Yeah, could be. Could be. This is such a good match, dude. Holy.
I serious. Oh man, I was excited about the last one because it was World's Qualifier, but like this one is gonna be sick.
Well,
Is this
last one
also
when they
World
locked
Qualifier?
Sable
Yes,
T-Tar, that
also
was
a-
like so good, dude.
Yes, this is also a World's Qualifier.
カビちゃんズが選択して、非常に強力だったのがメタグロスそうですねというポケモンですよね。なのでまずはここをどう対策していくかというのが大事になっていて、で、リジェクト
They're
J3
having
は
fun.
序盤
They're having fun.
から
They're laughing.
AB といった早めにね進化をするポケモンを採用することで、
All the plushies are so great.
アバージェの進化を早めるっていう動きをしているので、まずはそこはまあ変わらず通
Stage.
してい
I
く。
like that players can do that.
Not that we won't have an answer to this, but I'm curious to hear your guys' thoughts. What do you think the most successful piece of hollowware has been for the game? I would guess
This is a
it's
weird shout.
It's Lucario.
Okay, the Halloween one maybe.
Halloween
You're saying?
Lucario, probably. That would be my
Okay,
guess.
that's probably a good shout. This is a weird one. I feel like the really expensive Alolan Ninetales one is
Oh,
extremely popular.
Just because it was so early too, so
and
like
I've
the
just
player
seen it
base was
everywhere.
huge.
Like so many people who have it that play that one, and I really just I don't know.
All right, I'm into the band phase.
Chandelure band? Yeah, okay. 13, 12,
Oh, I'm right with
11.
you. We're perfect.
Great. Awesome. Ooh, okay, Trevenant first pick. That makes sense.
What's the Shandy ban about?
Yeah, that's
Targeted, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, Pee-wee's an incredible Chandler. Will we finally get Gyarados, maybe? Probably not when Blaziken's still available, though.
まあロブワル選手が使えるんですよね実は。なるほど。はい。
Okay. Going with Kabi-chans. Yeah,
These
Sylveon.
bans, whether true or not, make me feel like these teams know more about each other than our teams when they
Yeah.
go to ban each other. You know what I mean? Like inter-regional teams.
Dodrio has been cooking. Yeah, the chat is asking like
It's so
for
good.
gems. Like so, battle. I feel like battle passes and solo hollowware would kind of have to be two different categories almost.
Yeah,
because they're just
yeah.
sort of they're like different sort of like realms. But like
Yeah.
solo holloware, I feel like it's got to be like
Hi, Joe.
Luca or maybe like Hat Greninja. I think that A9's a good call.
I love the Royal Aegislash Holloware. That's so good.
It's good. I don't think it's a top one, but it's good.
Oh, no, it's definitely not a top one. It's just I think it's my favorite, like executed Holloware, and then the Jester Sableye Holloware. I think is
Ooh,
is
Jester
really good.
Sableye is legit.
その序盤にもっと速い、もっと強い、このトードリオ、そしてゾロワークを合わせることで、相手を進化させない動き、まあ、もしくは進化したとしても、レベル差を離してるっていう環境を
Okay, Cram. All right. More Serena, eh?
I think Case is gonna.
What time are you
rake
on
'em.
now, Zoinks?
What, 15,
Okay.
14?
Just making sure. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just talking about old
Oh
stuff.
yeah, yeah.
I
The
love
way you
Venus
brought up
Holloware,
Cram,
yeah.
I was like, uh oh.
Yeah. No, sorry. It was I had just deafened because I had a raid and I was talking to some people. But
Oh,
I
cool.
that double dive. Okay.
The Venu Battle Pass Holloware, like the floral Holloware,
second
yeah, like
Second one.
I wonder
it was
if
like the henna tattoo type vibe. That one's
Yeah.
so good.
I wonder if
love
Santa Pikachu actually maybe is it.
that. Ooh, that's a good call. Blue or red? Red certainly, right?
Red, yeah. It was just
Probably right.
the game was.
Even though
bigger.
blue is correct.
Blue is correct, but red was like it was like first like end of the year, first in like year, right? That's huge.
I was right there with like Chef Snorlax, right?
I like Chef
Like in that time window.
You know what's a really good one, by the way? Oh, do we have a disconnect? No.
No,
He was just
I think
waiting.
they were just waiting to
Yeah.
clear.
You know what's a great one that honestly a lot of players have for this character is that Elvis press tree.
Tree?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Elvis
a
Press
really
Tree
good.
is S tier.
Yeah,
Such
it's
a good
crazy
design.
good hollowware.
Goes
I don't even know how that one even,
unbelievably
like,
dummy
made it
Braxton
through.
with the sparkle spray. Like, it's so good.
I currently have a sparkle spray on my Jester Hollowware Sableye.
Nice. Mine's on my like egg Mimikyu one. Just love it.
Spragels, have you sparkle sprayed any of your Hollowware?
I have a couple times, like for the Dragon event, they ask you to like spray some of the Hollowware. I sprayed, I think Cowboy Cram, and I might have sprayed like Marine Dragonite or something. I'm pretty sure.
We've seen a few spray in this tournament today. We saw it on Blaziken, on the punk style Blaziken. It was pretty good.
痩せのポケモン取れたことでまだ進化してません。はい。なのでリジェクト JSV が倒したい動きができています。中央エリア一気に
Zorark
Okay, we
evolves
didn't
right
get
into a
6
combo.
before Zoro.
Wow.
動きを取るのがピトッポのゾロ
Yeah, almost got a KO there. Very close.
Good illusion use.
侵入して穴マイコの痩せのポケモンを全部はいカビちゃんが取ってしまおうとここあった広い視野が特徴の選手です。そして
Also
前
get
に出
that
てくるのはピトッポ。
Nice.
これちょっとうますぎます。カビちゃん
Ooh, draining
Yeah.
kiss.
Mhm.
Very nice.
It is so mean.
It is really mean, dude.
上を手薄にさせていたんですよね。
Hero Cinder is a good one. That's a good Hollowware. Superhero Cinder, I like that one.
Here, I
I think
don't love
actually
Hero Cinder.
Buzzwole's the better one. I hate
Oh,
Hero
for sure.
Cinder.
You got, oh wow, I actually like it. I think it's cool.
I think the Buzzwole one is infinitely better. I don't know if I dislike.
Yeah,
the
of that class.
Yeah,
Of
I
those
think
two.
Buzzwole's pretty cool, yeah. It's definitely a good piece of Holloware.
I like Pirate Cinder more than Superhero Cinder.
I like them both. I feel like I just like I've seen Pirate Cinder so much.
Yeah, I mean it was the first.
Yeah,
first
it was
one,
like
right?
the thing, yeah.
Alright,
It's
how
like
we math it? How we
it's like
math it?
Pilot
What's up?
Talonflame. I'm not. I don't care about it. It almost feels like that's just Talonflame.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I've never not seen a pilot.
It's like the
talent.
only premium Hollowware you can buy with, I don't know, tickets or coupons or whatever.
Hey, a lot of people in those United Dying video comments saying that that's the reason. We really need more fashion ticket Holloware redeems.
Well, it would be nice,
It would be,
and that is
yeah.
why the game.
I'm
is
saying
having
it sarcastically, but it would be nice.
trouble. One thing is for sure, this game is stronger in Japan right now than it is in NA.
True.
Currently, in this game, Kabi-chan's kind of crushing it.
Yeah, they're grooving. They're grooving through them
Very
right now.
slow rotation from reject to topside, but it doesn't matter. They're not really
This
getting
might be a
contested.
problem. I mean, look where Zorak and Comfy are.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're
they're on Jupiter right now.
Guardy must have been such a good battle pass for it to happen twice. It really must have been popular.
Uh-huh.
Because like,
Or was it just maybe a miscommunication in the office?
I think it was a.
Guardy is so popular.
I think it was Guardy is popular, so they were like, make another Holloware for it, and I think they were like, we're working on China, what do we have for the battle pass? And someone's like, we got Guardy, I made a Guardy one. And they're like, yeah, that's
Guardy'll do
good,
well.
that's good, that's this theme, make it Guardy.
Took the try attack, but they did eventually go down.
And they were like, we could make it a supporter, and they're like, and they all laugh. And then they,
Yeah, and then high five.
And then they high five,
Make
and then they
Guardy
leave.
again.
Yeah, and they make Guardy. That's what they would do.
We'd be so good at game devs. We'd crush it. Only level 9 on Cram right now.
Yeah. It's the same level as the Comfey on the other side.
Comfey's doing pretty good, apparently.
リジェクト JSV としてはただ滝島さん、経験値を少し集めたい段階かなと見えますがいかがですかね。ユナイト技がほとんどある状態ではありますので、一気に仕掛け
Run,
て
tomato. Oh, perfect hammer stun.
Wow.
Commander's the best.
That like 3-step combo is just kind of unstoppable.
Took a lot of Unite moves to stop that tree.
Bliss
the thing,
assistance and yeah, the other one. Yes.
Whoa.
And they're not even gonna get on had here. Like,
Yeah.
they used everything in the kitchen sink to get rid of tomato, and they're gonna get a Reggie.
Don't even get it.
Or they're gonna still get the Reggie, excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's nuts. Nice little dive. Dodge that Dodrio. One. Yeah, chasing that with the Umbreon's really tough. It will go down.
I bet that Chung-Li Mewtwo did pretty good.
Did it?
I bet it did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the Battle Pass from Mewtwo was my immediate purchase. I think that's one of the coolest followers they've ever added to the game.
It's a good hollowware, even though I don't like Mewtwo. It's a good holloware.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Which one?
Dark Lord Mewtwo.
Oh, yeah.
It's quite good. And also the trainer outfit for it is really cool.
Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good one. I've been wearing the trainer outfit from the Zoroark one quite a bit recently. I still can't get it. Comfey Unite.
Ooh, boy. Yeah, I agree.
Tomato has ult again. That's ridiculous. Hits all 4.
Tomato is so good. Their tree is so
Awesome. It's awesome to watch
Yui
Tomato
kinda-
play.
Good defense
there. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with Ryan in the chat saying it's criminal how boring they made Mewtwo. It really is.
Yep.
After how cool Mew is, it's like, dang, dude.
Yeah, we could have fumbled the bag there.
Well, it's
for
like,
sure.
this thing switches its moves. It has all these different things. It's like got cool different versions of it. Its Unite move makes it invisible. Like, what's Mewtwo? Well, I hope you like the A button. Because this thing
How
loves
sick
it.
would it be? Because, like, you know, like Mewtwo is like the genetic hacking, you know, super Pokemon. Like, to set your moveset, like every minute or whatever, you had to input, I don't know, we'll say like ABX, and then that gives you a moveset.
Oh, like,
You know what I'm
and
saying?
it just
Like,
keeps
you-
changing.
What?
Like, you enter, like, if you want, I don't know, Psyshock and Psybeam. I'm just making stuff up now. You have to put ABX. And then in the next minute, if you want to keep those two, you have to put in ABX. But if you want to change your moveset, you have to put XBA. And that's how, like, kind of like a more diesel version of Mew switching across abilities.
Are you saying like a cheat code?
Exactly.
You
It's
wanna
like entering
input,
a
like,
cheat
cheat
code.
Dang.
It's like entering a cheat code to get your next set of moves.
Goodbye.
Yep. Gavichan shred him.
I mean, they've been destroying them all game.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not been a close game, but
Hasn't been particularly close.
yeah.
Comfey Dodrio, or I meant to say Dodrio Zoroark, but Comfey paired with either of those is kind of unbelievable. But jeez,
Comfey is
This comp is
stupid broken,
ridiculous.
dude. It is stupid broken. It is the dumbest thing they've ever put in the game. I'm including Mewtwo and Zacian.
and they have Sylveon and Trevenant, who are like my god picks right now. Honestly, how did they get this draft?
Yeah, that draft is amazing, right? The
Like,
other
I-
side has Cram, which is good. Zarina, which is like apparently
Regionally good.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it feels like Purple Team Kabichan's got literally every single thing you would want.
yeah, like the big three right now feels like Dodrio, Trevenant, Sylveon, and then we'll also get Zoroark Comfey, just as a perfect ad. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't feel like there was much they could do. Alright, maybe they got the down. Maybe we just give them Hoopa? Yeah. Maybe it's time to stop banning Hoopa. Finally. Give it up.
I know you all have this set in the next one, but I am on E. So
Yeah.
I love you both so much. Thank you for having me on. I hope I didn't grief either of your streams too much.
Never.
But enjoy the rest of your night or rest of your morning.
For sure.
At this point. It's 4:06 here, so it can't be far behind for you all. So, love you both. Be
All right.
safe.
Love you. If
Yeah,
I don't
love
see
you.
you
Thanks for
until
hanging
then, I'll
out.
see you in NAC.
Bye.
Later. 150K. We got almost 120.
No, that honestly was one of our best chances. We
Yep.
might have to lower it. I think I might lower it to 120 tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah, 150 might not be a number that happens much anymore.
If we're Zoro Comfy and constantly in their enemy central area the whole match and we don't get it,
Yeah.
like that's it might need to be lowered.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I think they were slightly limited on options because they already have so many psychic types, and it would be hard to bring in Mewtwo and make it feel similar to other psychic types. Mage, Nuke. Yeah, I get that. There's a lot of mages in the game already. It's hard to make it feel kind of unique. I mean, the Mega thing is what's supposed to make it feel unique, I think.
The Mega thing is really cool, but think of how cool the Mega could have been.
Yeah,
Instead of just like you go Mega and then your A button's better. Like, oof.
Yeah, you go Turbo.
Well, like, what if your moves change? You know, like,
Yeah.
what if, like, I don't know, what if like really different things can happen?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I just feel like like Mew and Mewtwo's design are so, it's so crazy how good one is and how boring the other is.
Oh, between Mew and Mewtwo.
Yeah, Mew and
Yes,
Mewtwo.
I
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
Mhm. I thought you meant X and Y, but yeah. Mhm.
4 a.m. burger from Wawa for the win, says Diego. I haven't had much Wawa.
No, me neither.
Am I thinking of Wawa or am I thinking of Whataburger? Either way.
What's with all the Comfey all of a sudden? I mean, Comfey, Speedsters and Comfey go together so well.
Yeah.
And Speedsters on LAN are just a whole nother level of strength. So,
If they wanted to make Mewtwo unique, they could have used the fact that he lab created clones in the movie. He could have clones spawn at random. Ooh, that could be fun. Yeah.
yeah, do you know Azir from League?
Not off the top of my head. No, I don't. Maybe if
So
I looked
Azir
at
is
it,
like-
I'd remember it.
Azir's like an Egyptian god. He's like one of the 3 Egyptian gods that are like playable in League. He's a big mid laner, but he is one of those guys that like he summons little sand soldiers that just stand like motionless but stab, kinda. So he's kind of a turret builder, but yeah, he does that. Like a lot of just like summoning almost little totems that are little soldiers that do
Yeah,
well.
I
but
don't think I played Azir. No.
his ult is like he summons a big line of them and they all like push in like a big line so that whoever's in front of them get really smacked around. He's like unbelievably good. He also has an ability where if like a tower breaks, he can rebuild one tower, like kind of a pseudo version of a tower somewhere on the map.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is kind of fun. It's just one. Like if you try to create it somewhere else, it like despawns the other one you made. But a fun idea.
Yeah, Comfey Speedster, it's a whole thing. Players just realize. I think the big thing with all of it, Hot Mom, is just in coordinated play. If you take a player who's cracked and just kind of like give it a hyper steroid and a get out of jail free card, it's like it's hard to stop. And that's what you're doing with Comfey. So you take the best player on your team, might be a better player than anyone in the match really, and you just like make him crazy good.
No Mimikyu or Slowbro from JSV. Instead, just kind of hoping the Zarina would be enough to stop it. Evidently, was not enough. But... All right, I'm gonna draft you.
Yeah, I'm in draft. I'm looking for the best battle pass. What was the best battle pass?
I just can't contend with Pirate Cinder anymore. Like I just think it's the best one. Man, Phalanx banned again. Metagross banned. Okay.
Meta banned.
No Hoopa. Hoopa not banned.
Okay, this could be our first Hoopa game then.
Finally a game with no Hoopa ban.
Ugh, it's annoying. Mewtwo is a great battle.
I know. Yeah, Hoopa first pick.
We
There it
got
is.
Hoopa. What timer are you on?
Leftovers.
I'm at 16.
16,
Okay,
15. All right, great. Yeah, leftovers Hoopa, by the way.
That might not be the real Hoopa.
Well, Yakko is the support player, so I mean, we'll see. But
Absol's battle pass is actually pretty cool.
what is Absol's battle pass?
He's got like the little hat on. And you like scroll over him, it's black and white. He's got like a hat and a jacket and like gold bangles and a gold earring.
Yes, it is very good.
It's a good
All
one.
of the trainer outfits.
We got a Gudra?
What?
Why? Just because they're up a game? They're like, hey, what if we don't go to Worlds? I'm excited to see Gudra.
It's
Ooh,
not Scyther.
Zoroark is a great battle pass.
Yeah.
Zoroark's.
Ooh, Mimi Zarina. Oh no, we're not going to Mimi. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Espeon makes more sense here. That's fine. No Leafeon still. I've seen such little. And Dragonite. Whoa, Kabi-chance. What are we doing here? Rapid Fire Scarf Gudra. Okay, we're cooking. Hoopa's still leftovers, Jake.
You think they're gonna keep it? Why?
I think so. Well, because it gives you healing like outside of battle.
Yeah. What is this trick then?
Oh.
Is that what we're doing?
Trick Serena feels strong in my mind.
Trick Serena feels very strong. I agree.
Yeah, I don't really know who you're portaling for, if actually. So, like, other than just defending your goal zones. Leftovers Hoopa has been a Japan tech for a minute, apparently. Okay. Okay. Leftovers Hoopa. Here we go.
Another good battle
That's
pass.
so-
Zacian. Zacian's a good battle pass. Sadly enough.
Oh, any pirate one is just very good.
Yeah, I mean, just like a
Pirate line
pirate
is
with
a
a
great
sword
line.
already in your mouth. It's like, okay, yeah.
The pirate line is just a very good Hollow Word line. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. The Meowscarada one's great.
I didn't love Meowscarada at first. It's not my favorite, but
Oh,
yeah.
interesting. Really? I actually
Not my favorite, but it's good,
Yeah,
for sure.
Look at Pirate Hoopa, just the best.
Pirate Hoopa is good. The pirates are good.
Yeah, just generally a great line.
Espeon's is fine. I don't even really fully
Oh, I
understand
actually
it.
genuinely not a huge fan of that one.
It's yeah, it's like, it's fine.
The recall animation's great.
Yeah, it is. Ooh!
Exploding them. Goodbye, Gumi. Gumi. Think about Gumi. Oh, dang. Delphox is your favorite battle pass. Interesting. Dexter.
Delphox is a good one, I feel like. It's not my
Yeah.
favorite, but it is a good one. Blastoise is a very good one, obviously.
The Demon Slayer one.
Yeah, the Demon Slayer one, yeah. Dragonite's also a very good one.
I want to say the Buswell one, but I didn't get it, and it still hurts me in my soul. That I didn't get that. Because I didn't like log in on the final day I needed to play. And so I was
No.
like 2 or 3 levels away. Yeah, it's my fault. Like, it's tragically my fault. I was just. I'm devastated. I'm hoping this anniversary just gives me a chance to spend money and buy it.
They will. You know what?
Yeah,
Unite will find a way for you to spend
Yeah,
money.
it's what I'm
I
thinking.
believe in that.
That's what I'm thinking. All right, Kavi-chan's on the constant invade yet
Yeah.
again. 3 members rotate in. Satake still not level 6.
Still early.
Slow
Zarina has a
invading?
tough early game. Really
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah, with Tamarin invading. He got the red buff, it looks like, but he didn't get blue. And it is Trick Hoopa. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that like when that leftovers, like that all adds up. Because
Yeah.
you could even trick and leftovers could still be activated as long as you don't attack.
Oh, it's Thunder Pikachu.
Yeah.
That's the AoE damaging spell, right?
Yeah,
so-
yeah. Is it cursed too?
Yes.
Because that's great. Like Curse Pika is
Yes.
excellent into Umbreon, Gudra, Eldegoss. It'll play at really nice range, and it will. Yeah, that's a solid pickup.
Yeah.
Pika's underrated. I really do think so.
Yeah. You can. I've seen people doing Thunder Volt Tackle too. Like it is a. It's an option. Muddy Water Gudra. Okay. This is arena that makes sense. I think it's a fine option.
Muddy Water is kind of would have to be the choice competitively. You're not going to trick a pro player to standing in a Dragon Pulse.
Yeah, and just get smoked by a Dragon Pulse. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
It's always tough. Like Dragon Pulse is good. There are some moves in the game that are just good into like low skill, and Dragon Pulse is one of them. Like into people who just like kind of want to stand in front of you and brawl. You'll like walk out of a game and be like, I did 100k damage, 100k healing, 100k damage taken. It's like, yeah, they just stood in your face. I don't know who would do that, but they did.
Yeah. Well, another telekinesis game. Okay, they gotta get these scores in bail because now the rest of the team is here. Yeah.
Ooh, good catch, but I think he still gets out, and he does. Yeah.
Still gets out. Everybody gets out.
Yeah?
Which is kind of insane.
It's pretty great.
Like, good stun by Umbreon. I guess we are playing 4x speed, so we are zooming in a lot of situations here.
Yeah. From the chat, did anyone else know that if you go trick Phantom Force, you can go through the Phantom Force portal? Yeah, you definitely can, and it heals you by quite a bit, actually. It's a really, really strong heal.
Trick doesn't heal you unless you do that,
That's right, yeah. Although I think it gives you life
It gives you the
steal
shield, but I don't think it heals you.
No, it doesn't. I think it's the plus version of it, I think gives you life steal or something like that.
I see.
It's been a minute since I read it. I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Let me see.
まもなく折り返しの5分を迎えますが点数差は20点下の方ではピカチュウの雷の姿が見えますがミネルゴンに対して
Alright, Gudra, now is the time. You're doing your jingle? Yes!
Yeah, it gives you 25% life steal.
You take over. Man. Dragonite without Marvel Scale really does just kind of fall over sometimes. Tomato still cooking. Dang! This is arena.
You saw it go through that Phantom Force too, just right there, and get a bunch of health back.
Japan raid boss is the Zarina, it seems.
Yeah, they love it, man. They love it.
Yeah, not as much cram as I was expecting today. I was expecting a lot more, to tell you the truth. Oh, big stun by Slowbro. Takes out 2. Done. Counter score. There you go. Okay, Reject looking a whole lot better in game 2. My gosh. I mean, you did have some things to say about Kabi-chan's draft, and maybe that is true here. Game number 2.
Oh, well, yeah, it didn't look great, but, you know.
Gudra versus Zarina sounds fine for late game Gudra, but I don't know.
Well, Gudra doesn't. It's never really super stellar, right? I mean, we've seen it win a few times. I remember Lutano picking it up a couple times. It looked fine. I remember Phil picking it up a couple times. It looked fine.
You know who played it really well was 0-0 played it really well last year.
Yeah.
But that was when Zacian was a big thing, and it did really well into Zacian.
I just think Gudra is it doesn't do enough, you know? It's like, you can never KO me, and everyone's like, who cares? And they walk away. You're like, all right, well, I'm gonna like be over here. I'll throw goo at you, maybe. Yeah, who cares? Go away.
Oh boy, game's within 5 points. We're close. Blast was the USC. Yeah, potentially. Okay. Close game.
This is really close. This is a good game.
Yeah.
I mean, Reject obviously needs this very bad. They feel like they're kind of in control, but I mean,
it's close.
They have a good
That
setup.
4-minute fight, I think, was really telling that Reject won. Because they were able to slow beam the Dragonite, and they Eldegoss united, I think they Umbreon united, all just to try to save Dragonite, and they still couldn't because of the Pikachu ult that was also hitting the Dina. I'm like,
If that plays out the exact same way again, this is going to be JSV's game. So
対してカビちゃんとしては海流とそしてニンフィアが13レベルということで、はい。まあお互い本当に必要なレベルは足りているのかなとは思います。そうですね。
you always have the chance to just hyper beam the Rayquaza though. Can never forget.
Of course, yeah. If they get an advantage at the fight, it's just like, okay, bye.
Yeah.
You know, we'll just Dragon Dance. Serena's tapping. They're not really going for it though. Looking for Gudra. So this could be nice for them if they try to fight this Gudra. It could take them a while to take it down.
It's Pikachu. Just walked in 1v4, got Pika. Okay, Dragonite is still around, which is huge. Zarina has to literally 1v5.
Yeah.
Oh, they can't do it.
I mean, this is exactly what we were just talking about. Like, the only way that this Gudra is going to be extremely effective is going to be if Gudra literally... If they literally stand in its face and fight it. And they were like, what if we stand right in its face and fight it?
What if we don't Espeon Unite or Hoopa Unite too when that happens? What if we don't do either of those?
That's so wild that they... Why... It literally... It's like I'm a psychic, but it's like, why are you doing the one thing you don't want to do against it? It's walking at you with the Unite move. And you're like, should we fight it? The unKOable Pokemon, where we only need to not fight it for 10 seconds? Like, no, yeah, we'll fight.
I don't... Did Kabi-chan's even score once yet?
Doesn't look like it. 315.
Ooh, going down, you're
there's
pretty
the
devastating.
Gudra. There's the gooey boy. Looking for his moment. They get it.
Yeah. Alright. I was like, maybe if they prevent all scores, but they're just winning this fight too. And dang, Kabi-chan's okay.
Qualified. I mean, they're that dude. We when we watched Kabi-chan's at Eos, we were like, holy, this team is so good.
Right, we were all like, oh my gosh. They were turning heads.
So now we know 2 of the qualified Japanese teams, and we won't know the third until tomorrow, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
We won't know the third until tomorrow. Kabi-chan's go to Worlds.
They're good.
Crazy.
They're dang good. They're dang good.
Sheesh. This team is really good.
Now I gotta see. I'm gonna rewind. I want to see that Gudra fight again.
Yeah.
Let me see. Cause like I'm so shocked they went for it. So they're fighting. We've got 2 minutes on the clock. Gudra is kind of low on HP. He uses his Unite, and the team collapses on him. And between Gudra and Umbreon, they just clean up everything. What was the other damage?
So I think Espeon takes the Phantom Force portal, but Tomato catches them with the foul play plus the Unite right away and just takes out both Espeon and Hoopa, like at the exact same time. So that's why I think neither of them were able to unite.
Oh, yeah, they were just fully stunned out there.
Yeah. Sheesh. I mean,
wow.
Tomato.
And Zarina grabbed the wrong one with its Unite right there.
Oh, who'd it get?
It didn't get a bad one, but it grabbed Ellie. And I think it wanted to get Umbreon, because if it gets Umbreon, Umbreon goes down in that moment. But instead, Umbreon doesn't go down until a moment later. I'm thinking they wanted Umbreon first. I could be wrong there. It's kind of irrelevant, because literally as soon as it's ready to go, it's just Dragonite Rip and bye.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
It was hard for them to get away from Gudra, to be fair.
Slow Beam got Umbreon. Interesting.
Oh, the Slow Beam caught Umbreon? Where was that?
Yeah. When Zarina was ulting Eldegoss. While that's happening, Slowbro was ulting Umbreon. Yeah, I think it's a foregone conclusion, though. There's only 2 targets, right? Like, it's just...
Yeah, you're going to have to grab one of them.
2v5.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
It's Gudra, Dragonite, and Sylveon still to get through. Like,
yeah.
My gosh.
Okay.
そうですね。やはり JSV の強さ
Okay.
That's tough.
Well, I mean, a great team to qualify for Worlds. I would not. I'm not at all surprised that we're seeing them go to Worlds.
Yes. No. Not at
And
all.
you want them there because they're great.
Yeah. Yeah, it is time for you to use Gudra. Heck yeah. Head to the ladder. Go play some Gudra. All right, so the question is, do we stay awake and watch through winners finals? Tonight.
It's one more game, right?
It's one more match, yeah.
I'm down, but I'm also if you are not down, I understand.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna stay alive, I'll probably just stay alive.
I mean, if it's one more set, I know how long that could take, but I'm down to just finish it.
Yeah, may as well.
Finish the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Halo 3. I know, of course, we're gonna run into 50 technical issues. They're gonna be like, all right, now it is time for the marching band. You're like, ah! It just keeps going.
Kavi-chan's take it. Congratulations, Luca, to Unite on your correct prediction. Well done. Well done.
He's really taking that mic. It's like taking it from him.
Yeah, dude, every player has in these interviews, they always keep trying to take it away. Tun was the only one who I think just full took it and kept it.
どうしてもお聞きしたかったんですけど、やっぱ髪色を赤くされたのは結構トマトを意識されてとかそういうことなんでしょうか。ありがとう、ジョンさん。そうです。そうなの。ありがとうございます。似合ってます。
Whatever they're saying, they're loving it.
似合ってます。
Yeah, they're loving it.
最後にですね、まあ
They love it. They're like, heck yeah, tomato. Good for you, buddy.
チャンピオンロードとの戦いがありますけれども、次の試合に向けて意気込みを一言。
Pretty packed house for the crowd. Like,
Yeah.
It's like a kind of a weird staging area because it's like all around the stage, but it's pretty sweet.
Well, what do they got? They got 10,000 people watching right now. I mean, it's amazing.
Like it hasn't really dipped. Like it's.
I'm like,
Man, Worlds is gonna pop off.
Worlds is gonna absolutely pop. Yeah. I wish the other regions were as popular as Japan.
Yeah.
Like they get numbers, but Japan is crushing it.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing that does make me happy to see is like, if like Pokemon is a Japanese company, they care about Japan first. That is their first market. They care about that more than anything. If this game is still popping in Japan, I feel like it's very good news for them continuing to support the game.
We're bankrolled for quite a while.
Yeah,
as long as
between
this game is
China
popular
and
in
Japan, like if China does well and Japan continues to be popular, even if we're like, you know, second or third tier, like as a region, it's still very good.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
which I think is cool.
Yeah.
Is this
And
a major?
you
Yeah, this is
gotta remember-
the Japanese regional. So we have 2 teams qualified right now to go. We have Kabi-chan's, which we saw at AOS look amazing. They were the runners-up at AOS. And we have
Champion Lord.
Champion Lord. Thank you. I was just about to say Tun's team, but it's like, what is it? Yeah, Champion Lord.
Kinda is. He's playing tank for them now, though. It's Wiggly double slap tanking, but it was a thing.
China could be huge for the game. It could be, but it also could be. It's weird. It could be a double-edged sword. Because if it's too big, then they're like, all right, who cares about anything else? It's China, baby.
Yeah, that could be.
I just hope
think,
they go global. I'm really hoping they go. Now it's out in China. We're gonna take the best parts of China, bring them to the main game, bring them to the global version, so everyone in the world has a version to compete on, and that would be so sick.
Yeah.
You know.
I agree.
Hot Mom is saying, I'm excited for Worlds. Is LG going to three-peat considering they only have one member of the OG LG team? Well, they've got the member, right? A lot of people would consider it the member of the LG team. I think North America still has a shot to win Worlds for sure. NA is one of the best regions in the game, and they've produced world champions 2 times in a row. So I think they're never a region to count out, but it is not the LG that has won Worlds. So it's going to be very interesting.
Yeah, it's true.
It's true. My chat's asking me if I think the game will stay alive for some more years. Oh yeah, we got at least a few.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
I think a lot of people tend to forget that this game is on Switch, but it is primarily targeted towards
Yes.
mobile audiences, and Europe and North America are some of the smallest mobile gaming audiences in the world.
Yes. Yeah.
South America, China is the largest, but Japan, APAC, and South America are all larger mobile gaming markets
Yes.
than these. And so that's where we're going to see the big player bases from, and it's where you see a lot of viewership come from,
Yeah.
are from those regions. So that's really big. I don't know. I think the game will be just fine in those kind of regions. Yeah.
Well, it's one of the things, like, I remember
Yeah,
talking
still
to
streaming.
I remember talking to Chris about this. One of the reasons I don't like getting into the conversation about like game is dying stuff, because it's not. It never has been. It still isn't. Like people have literally said this at like multiple points throughout the game's history, and it's always in a bad content moment. So I understand where it's coming from, but it's a lot more of it's emotional than it is like factually what's happening with the game. And every time you do start this conversation, literally, it's all that's talked about in the chat for like 2 weeks. It's exhausting. And then people
We talked about it on
move
the podcast a little bit, Jake, and I was seeing this. My least favorite thing about these discussions is whenever it gets brought up, it's like everyone. I think I posted this on a comment on your YouTube too. It's like everyone's always looking for like the smoking gun, or like, well, why don't they just do this? Why don't they just do that?
Yeah.
I'm like, that's not even really a part of the discussion. Like the discussion should be about what are the actual results of what's happening. Like, when the conversation always just deviates to what they should be doing instead, it's like we're just getting nowhere. Like, yeah, maybe. Who knows? Like, who knows if that's what they need to do? But
yeah, well,
I
there
don't know.
like weird things happen where people will start to be like, if we had the ranked system like this, and it's like, yeah, but that's been like this for 2 years. That's not the thing that's happening. Or it's like, well, if we had this, like, yeah, I get it. It's just simple. We have not had aggressive like content releases this year, and people are just kind of like, all right. And then when we do again, people will be like, all right, and they'll check it out. That's it.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple. I know it's like, it's cooler to think there's like bigger things going on. And it's better to have like a grand like thing like, they're my game. If only they fixed matchmaking. Like, I know we'd like this, but it just isn't the case.
Right. Yeah.
It's just like if they release Cerule Edge and then 1 month later they have Ho-Oh, they've got a cool anniversary celebration, and then they have another cool Pokemon right after that, and then they show you a roadmap of like 3 exciting Pokemon, like it's just like right back up.
Yeah, give me like Tower Defense Part 3. I think that'd be sick.
I mean, there are a lot of modes in that China version that I think they could easily bring over for something.
I actually don't know many of the extended game modes, but yeah, I would love some.
There's
of those.
one that's like, you know that mode in Brawl Stars where you're like bouncing a ball kind of towards a goal zone?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, like that.
Okay, fun. Yeah, there's some cool ideas there.
Yeah.
I like that. That's awesome. Brawl Stars mentioned. Yeah, what's up, Mamba? Yeah, it's huge. I think next year, I would love it if it was 3 bans per side, and we let EX Pokemon into the fold.
Agreed.
I think it's time. I think if the competitive season is set to that, it would be a pretty exciting foray into the field.
Well, look,
I would like the 1 EX license per team, but I don't know. That feels tough meta-wise and stuff. Maybe you don't even put that stipulation on it, but just...
well, here's what they need to do. They need to, yes, okay, give an additional ban, and then once they have decided to bring EX in, then it's time to balance them with the rest of the roster. But they've already given EX their differentiating factor, and they can just continue this. EX can be a little stronger in some of the fights, And then at the same time, EX really can't score very well because they balance the EX Pokemon with their scoring mechanic. So if you make them, yes, powerful, but bannable, and at the same time, they basically lose all their Eos energy while fighting, I think there's a reasonable argument that you could play with these Pokemon. And you should. Are you telling me you're going to take all, like, Pokemon that everyone geeks out over, and then they come to the game and it's like, oh man, I can't wait to play Ho-Oh, and it's like, well, don't get too high in rank, buddy, because now you can't play it anymore. Oh man, they released Miraidon? Not for most of us. You can't play it anymore. Yeah. Why? Because they made it too good. They keep making them too good. You know?
Yeah, no, EXs, they were always bad, but
it's a horrible idea. It's just a bad idea.
It makes Unite unique.
Yeah, it's like, hey, what are these cool Pokemon? Oh, you can't use them. Well, how unique.
Exactly.
Got these cool new Pokemon. What do you do with them? Nothing. Can't use them. Dumb things. Were they good for the game? Ruined the game. But I thought you can't use them. Yeah, because they ruined everything.
Wow.
Nightmare.
It's a pretty good retelling. You're kind of killing it.
Gotta crushing it. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But think of it. Think if you could use them. Ah. So unfortunate.
I can't believe Kabi-chan's just qualified for the World Championships with Goodra.
Yeah. And
I guess they did. Wow. Don't show the losing team highlight. Oh no.
Oh yeah, you're showing the losing team comms?
Wait, are you playing their comms? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, isn't it?
Ah, cool.
But is it? They lost.
Yeah, just in some parts of it, probably.
Yeah.
It's fine. They're not out of the tournament.
No, of course, yeah. Like, look at this Goodra.
Yeah, it just runs in the mix.
Yeah. It did its job perfectly.
That Umbreon, too, was so sick. That was a great dive from them.
That was great. Umbreon did a great job right there.
Casters kind of crushed it in that play call, by the way. They sounded really good there.
Ooh, this is a...
Yeah, Mizuit, the drafts have been very exciting, interesting tonight.
Dang. Remember at Worlds Season 1 you said Nouns loses? No, I said it at AOS Cup accidentally. I said it last year AOS Cup.
Awesome. I'm gonna rock more bow ties than my fits. I like the bow tie gamers.
Yeah, I've got a bow tie. I do bow ties on the championship day. I got a bow tie for this championship day.
Nice. Yeah, I have 2, maybe 3, I think. But I like them. They're fun. A sparkly one and just a black one.
Yeah, I'd like a funner bow tie. I've just been rocking a black one, but I thought maybe of doing something sparkly.
I think we're all getting one. I think Smash said he was gonna bring us each one.
Oh
so
yeah.
We'll see.
Okay, that could be cool. Zevin says, I hope we're getting a bunch of new content when China releases. Maybe they're holding out because the content they plan to release to us is some of the same that's going to touch China. Well, I think China is being developed with like a lot of the Unite stuff, but they also have stuff that's very specific to their market. Most importantly, they have to make a self-contained game that China approves. So they can't have the global version, like period. That there's like just too many things. Wait, why are they waving by? Or is it just those guys?
Is it just those 2 guys?
I
think they're done for the day.
So there are just so many things that in our game that can't be in China. Like you can't have daily login rewards in China. You can't have. I bet the prize machine can't be in China. They're just like multiple things that can't be in China. So they're designing the Chinese game for mobile only. They don't have it on Switch, and that's going to be its own thing. But pieces of that can come over to the global version. I would imagine the global version will get, once they're done with China, the global version will get ideally would get the glow up of the Chinese version. Like whatever the best parts of China are added to our global version. That's what I would assume. That's what I'd guess.
Yeah, almost a year and a half without a new support. It's been a long winter for support mains.
Is the last new support Comfey?
Yeah.
Let him wait 5 years then.
Sableye, maybe?
We don't need more than
No.
that.
Comfey was. Yeah. Have we talked about like what styles of supports we'd like to see in the game? I think we did a little bit. You had a Smite character you really wanted to see stylized in Unite, right? With the like the window and the healing through it kind of thing. Is that what you were?
What was that?
I'm trying to remember.
I'm not remembering that. But
yeah, it might be a foggy memory moment. One I was really wanting something like Nami in League. Yeah. Oh, Miz was actually bringing it up, but yeah, bringing basically a character who like can give you like enhanced boosted autos.
Oh right,
would be like kind of cool.
That would be cool.
That'd be a lot of fun. Yeah,
I would.
They're
like,
suggesting Primarina for that Pokemon. That'd be kind of cool.
I think a Bard style Pokemon. You know, like almost like
yeah.
You know, just like it buffs you, buffs the team, maybe debuffs enemies around. Like you can sing. You could like what is it, Meloetta or whatever, maybe you could like switch the song that's being sung to like debuff enemies or buff allies. You could do kind of cool stuff with that. Also, it would be nice to have something that played with shields or true damage or piercing damage or something. So like maybe it gives the team, like it'd be cool to have more supports that disrupt, because we kind of have like a lot of like types of healing at this point. Even though there's not a ton of supports, we have like an AoE healing, a targeted healing, a kind of like a tossed targeted a tossed AoE healing. Like we have multiple types of healing right now. It would be cool to have something that maybe had a healing mechanic but was more focused on different sort of battlefield buffs or something.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'd like more speed increases. We don't have too many right now.
That would be cool.
I honestly just kind of want a Leaf Tornado buff, if I'm being honest about it.
Yeah, me too. That would be great. Yeah.
I just think it's a really cool move. So I think that being increased would be kind of nice. But yeah, there's definitely some cool ways they could play it. Tailwind or something. We'll see what Ho-Oh brings to the table, I guess.
Well, Ho-Oh is gonna be nutty, dude.
No,
I mean, it is just gonna be crazy. At this point, I guess it is what it is.
If we're
we
talking
just
about
walk
Pokemon
around
who are not
knowing
allowed
that
to
Ho-Oh is
score.
a crazy nonsense thing.
Yeah. We're talking about players that are not allowed to score. I think Ho-Oh is at the top of that list.
Probably.
You are not allowed. You have to have a full pocket to res your team.
Well, but that could be how its mechanic is, right? Like the
so that's what I'm saying. The way I read it, the way I imagine it, is you can res more targets the more AO synergy you have. That's how I figure
would be at least something. Yeah.
Right. So, well, yeah, because I don't know. There definitely is a mechanic with the res and AO synergy, like at some point. So it's like, I don't know. You just need it.
Yeah. And we don't know exactly how the res is going to work or any of that. I have a good feeling it will be, very broken. But we don't know what that's going to look like. I wish it wasn't. I truly wish it wasn't. I was so pissed with Miraidon. I remember I made a video of me just whining about it for a while. And
I skipped that one.
Yeah, that's fine. And I was talking to one of the like big Japanese streamers, and he was saying that Japan.
Yupono?
What's that?
Yupuno?
No, Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan. Yeah, that's right.
And I was talking to him, and he was saying that like Japan was pretty pissed about Miraidon too.
Yeah, everybody was. Sucked.
Yeah, but it's weird. It's weird. It's like they're just mad all over about it, and they're just like, "Yeah, we just keep doing that, don't we?"
Yeah, pretty crazy. You got to meet the designer of Miraidon, did you not?
I did. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It was such a weird situation. I've known about Miraidon forever. That's
that was wild.
It was very
that
weird.
You got that leaked to you.
Yeah. So I was at Worlds in Yokohama, And this guy came up to me and he's like, "I work on Unite." I'm like, "Oh, cool, nice to meet you." He's like, "Yeah, I'm the one designing Maridon." I was like, "What?" But you know, I played it off, and I was like, "Oh, okay." And he's like, "I'm like, like the legendary." He's like, "Yeah, the legendary for the next Pokemon Day. I made Maridon." I'm like, "Oh my god, are you supposed to tell me this?" But I knew about it forever, and then I was like, "Okay, well, apparently I know something I'm really not supposed to know," because a random guy was like, "Hey man, I like what you guys are doing. I made Maridon." Okay.
Spraggles has official leak source. I knew it. Yeah, he kind of does. I mean, it was by accident.
It was totally by accident. I couldn't say anything about it. I'd be walking around like leaving hints in videos. Like when they would like have things with Maridon, I was like, I think it's very possible we could have Maridon. And people were like, no. I'm like, because I didn't want to leak any information, but I was like, oh my gosh, we definitely have Maridon coming.
Yeah.
You should have told everyone it wasn't NDA. It kind of. I bet it was NDA.
I think that's fair.
I don't know. I don't know what we have in our contracts about anything like that. Like, but I don't think you can do anything with Pokemon if you are a person who leaks information. Like, I can report on information that's out there, but I don't think, and I don't want to, like, I wouldn't want to be El Chico Eevee. I don't want to be leaking information. Yeah. So, I walked into information I wasn't supposed to know about, and I was like, oh boy.
A very funny situation.
It was very, I was like, holy. Well, I guess I know about that.
We gotta find that guy at Worlds this year.
Yeah, I know.
Chase him down.
I should really like. I do this. You see me do this, Lynx, where I'll just like when I'm around any Unite people, I'll just kind of like pretend like I know about a Pokemon coming out just to see their reaction.
I think we've all kind of caught on to doing this.
Yeah,
it's a fun trend we do.
I just kind of walk around and I'm like, man,
good kiss.
Yeah, so we have Ceruledge and then Ho-Oh and then of course Rapidash. I just look around to see if anybody moves their head. Never works.
Anybody looking up? No.
No.
Okay.
Nobody noticed. Okay.
All right. Rapidash should be kind of neat.
I would like Rapidash. I think they should have a Hisuian Pokemon.
What'd you say?
Hisuian?
Oh, yeah.
Something from Legends.
Who would you want from Hisuian Pokemon?
I don't know. I think Growlithe is kind of cool, but I don't know what would be a popular one. Let me see.
Yeah.
Popular.
Sneasler is pretty popular.
Pokemon.
People like Sneasler.
Top 10 Hisuian Pokemon. Growlithe is 10. Goodra is 9. Overquill. Basculegion. I don't know how to say the one. Weird Ear.
Basculegion, yeah.
Cleaver. Typhlosion. Zoroark.
Oh, Hisuian Zoroark.
Braviary? Maybe Braviary would be kind of cool.
I think if you're going to choose any, you choose either Sneasler or Hisuian Lilligant. You could do Blood Moon Ursaluna. But pretty rare. I love Hisuian Zoroark. It's one of my favorite Pokemon they've made in like the last 10 years.
It is cool.
It's so cool.
It's
like an adorable.
Get it in the chat says, I would have liked to not know about Ho-Oh. Yeah, we live in this unfortunate situation where you would like to not know about leaks and stuff like that, but it's literally impossible. It's like I can't not know. And even if I don't say anything, everyone knows. So it's like this weird thing of like, well, everyone knows. Like, the information spreads so fast that there's no point in even trying to hide it, you know?
Yeah.
I would rather it just, well, here's another thing that's unfortunate. Unite is notoriously bad with communication. And it would be cool if they were communicating things with us, but instead we just don't know things. So literally if we did not have leaks, there would just be times where literally we'd see something on the public test server that would be like, Ceruledge is available to play, and we'd be like, what? You know, it's like that's how bad they are at communicating things sometimes. So in a perfect world, I would want no leaks and I would want cool roadmaps and stuff. Do you remember that one roadmap, Zoinks, where it was like mysteries? It was like, what is this one? Like, what does this one mean? It showed like the
Oh yeah, they
laser
had, like, just the
focus
3
move
question marks
from
or
like
whatever.
well, so yeah, so like Duraludon's laser focus move, and then it showed.
Oh yeah, that was so fun.
Wasn't that cool? Like I loved that.
I loved that. For content, I'm sure that was freaking awesome.
Well, it's fun, right? It's like, oh, what does this mean? And like people are guessing and stuff like that. That's so exciting. Like I wish they did that so much.
I really hope we return to something like that. Yeah, that was so fun.
Yeah.
Great interaction, makes it super exciting. Yeah, it was an awesome time.
I love
with that for sure.
Later, Hot Mom. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming tomorrow too. We're gonna finish the tournament tomorrow.
Yep. Yep. Knowing Jake, he's probably gonna have a stream in the afternoon too somehow. Madman.
I might.
Crazy. Copy-chons. All right, who do you got winning this one, Spragels?
This is crazy. I
This
don't
is
know.
gonna be a good match.
I would
yeah.
say I gotta go with Kabi-chans, I think.
Okay.
I just think they're really, really good.
Yeah,
But
I mean, I feel like I'm kind of back in Champion Lord, honestly. Like the way they've been playing, I really believe in this team.
I do too. They're great. I mean, I just seen Kabi-chans play so well, but I would love to see a team upset them, obviously, because it would just be like, wow, now that's a team, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Tinkaton and Unite would be so cool. I totally agree. It's wild Pokemon cursed. I don't know.
I know. It's always tough.
It'd be so weird to not do Tinkaton. Like, you have assets in the game already. Like, it just feels... Put the thing in the game.
Derek in the chat says, I feel like there's so many Pokemon that should be in the game versus Mons that made it and could have been skipped. Like Crustle, no one asked for that. But here's my pushback on that. First off, I just think more Pokemon is good. But I think there needs to be a balance between obvious popular things and cool weird things. Like I think that's healthy for the game. I think you don't only want it to be like every release is like Darkrai, Mewtwo, like everything you would expect, you know? You want a few oddballs in there that like make the roster kind of like you don't know what's going to come next, you know? Oh, like you get a fan favorite, you get kind of a niche favorite, and then you get a weirdo one. I knew it. This guy just switches hands. I'm so sick of this guy.
He's an expert. Like what he's about. I don't know how people haven't caught on at this point.
It literally just goes back and forth.
You know what it is? These teams don't have analysts. That's the problem.
That is the problem.
They don't have analysts on stage.
They should be like, dude, this guy's just going back and forth.
Yeah, exactly. You'd be a great analyst.
Absolute troll, this guy. And then the one time he doesn't go back and forth, I'm like, ah!
Yeah, no one would have expected Trevenant. That's true. I actually don't think about that. When Trevenant was released, that is like kind of a out of nowhere release. But it is like now a mainstay Pokemon at the front of my brain all the time. Like I'm like, yes, I know who Trevenant is.
Yes. You want again, I think it's like a little bit of each bucket, which is super popular, like very niche popular, and then weirdo. That's what you want. So you get like super popular Mewtwo. You get kind of like niche popular, which would be like more like I'm trying to think like a really good example of that.
Of what?
Like niche popular, like Scissor maybe.
Sure.
And then you get weirdo. So you get Dodrio or something, you know.
Yeah,
Greedent.
Crustle is a good option that someone brought up before. Yeah. I had a couple. EU starting to wake up and trickle into our chats, I think. But so people were asking, this is not grand finals, this is winners finals. So whoever wins this is the first team in grand finals. However, both of these teams are guaranteed top 3. So both of these teams are already guaranteed for worlds. I'm assuming there's prize money.
Yes, absolutely.
I actually don't know that for sure, but I'm assuming there is. So they're playing for that right now.
Yeah, and of course, you want to be the champion. I assume that the grand champion, I'm guessing, is the travel reward, right? So maybe
Yeah,
they
I
all
believe
are
Japan
travel
gets
reward.
2.
Oh,
So
they
I
get
think
2.
it's just top 2.
So
I
okay,
think
so
it's top 2.
so then that
travel
means that
reward.
this game has a lot of weight on it because you guarantee travel reward by winning this game.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like what? Dude, I think 2,000 a player. At least that isn't for TPCI regions. No, it's 2,500 a player, I think. Yeah. Phalanx is the last strange choice we got. It's not popular nor niche popular, but it's like we thought about a kit and this Pokemon fits that kit. Yeah, that's true.
Phalanx is a good
That's
example.
That's an interesting thought because like so this gets talked a lot about in card games, but it's in MOBAs too, of like the concept of top down or bottom up design. And like top down
Right.
is we want a character who has like big secure and can like kind of leave people around that can fight for you. Maybe like that was their idea. Like, we
Yes.
want to have like something that can leave fight. Phalanx would work great for that. And that's a top-down design.
Right.
Where bottom up is you like look at a Pokemon and you create a moveset built around it. Historically, and almost any game designer ever will tell you this, that bottom up designs are a lot more successful in the long run.
Sure.
Sometimes they're harder to figure out and harder to solve, but once you do, they always feel better. And that fits even in card games in a really weird way, but I do think it's really true in this one. And I think it's something Unite actually gets extremely well a lot of
Yeah.
the time. Like, I think they really nail it.
I think
Yeah.
Unite has
Like, I'm
done an
pretty
amazing job. I talk about this all the time. One of the things
Yeah.
they do best is the Pokemon really do feel like that Pokemon. It feels like, yeah,
Exactly.
that's how this
Yeah.
Pokemon would behave. I think they do a great job of that. And I think they do a combination of both, right? I think they clearly do some bottom-up design. Like Dodrio is a great example of bottom-up design or something, or, you know, like Phalanx. These are great bottom-up design. Then they also do clear, like, top-down design. So they'll go, we need our A presser. We need our early A presser. That's like everyone's got an A presser like this. And they're like, Cinderace really fits the bill for that. Great. We need our sniper. Decidueye really fits the bill for that. Great. You know, like they do that, and then they also pick things that are like, this is really unique to Pokemon, and we're gonna make it work. So I think they get to do a bit of both, which is cool.
Yeah. I see that. I see that.
Hoopa banned again. We only saw Hoopa one game, and it lost, right?
Yes.
One game and lost.
Okay, so Sylveon first pick. That means Trevenant's available. Eldegoss is still available. Maybe Shri Eldegoss feels like the best option here, I think.
Huh.
You know,
They want the Eevee.
Okay.
I guess they're not worried about Tomato's tree. I'd be worried about it, but
You should be locking in Trevenant here now. Absolutely. Guess we don't.
it's tree, right? Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Blissean tree. So, I mean, Zarina is looking like a very good final pick for Kabi-chan's. Partner with that Blissey.
Let's see.
Yeah, I feel like Peace Blaziken makes the most sense. Yep.
And yeah, there's Umbreon.
Okay.
Dodrio Zarina. Is that what we're seeing?
Probably.
Oh,
no way I
okay.
get-
Dodrio Zoroark.
Zoro.
Okay.
Yeah, Mizuit, there has been a surprising lack of Tyranitar. We only saw it in one game so far in all the games. Never banned. This
Never
only showed
banned.
up in one game.
Showed
and
up
it was the
once,
wrong
and it
build.
was the wrong build. It was very odd, I gotta say.
Yeah, it was quite the time. All right, you want to sync?
Yeah, I'm at 41, 40.
All right, I'm at 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36,
Good.
35. All right.
Good. Good.
It's not on your bingo card. It was not on ours either. It was not on our side. What is the most picked Pokemon? Probably Sylveon,
Yeah.
Trevenant.
Sylveon, I think, is in every single game.
Trevenant in most if it's not banned, I guess. Quite a bit of Umbreon. And then we've seen so much Zarina. Like, so much. But
LD
it's not
too.
in this match.
LD, I think, is in every game.
Yeah, it's always so hard to think about supports. Like, there's only a few anyways. But, yeah. Hoopa banned almost every single game. I
Yeah.
think there's only one game it made it a ban jail.
Yeah.
This entire tournament.
Yeah, Zarina is the like real wild, like big surprise one for sure.
Zarina's been like Japan's, yeah, very unique Pokemon.
Bread and butter, it seems.
Because most of these other Pokemon are picked all over. We're seeing more Cram, but to be fair, it got a buff, and I think it's likely we see Cram in NA too.
Yeah, yeah.
But I feel like Zarina has been probably their most unique.
Yeah. Oh, lots of Dodrio too. Yeah, that's true. So
Yeah,
much Dodrio.
Tons of Dodrio. And Dodrio's been crushing it all day.
A lot of potion Dodrio, some full heal Dodrio, a bit of a mix-up. Is it triple Axle or Stomp? It's actually been kind of both.
Yeah.
But mostly Stomp. We've
Yes.
only seen like 1 or maybe 2 triple Axle games, but mostly Stomp. Stomp, Trop Kick. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like the side-by-side close-up, as long as it has the mini-map in the middle, which
Yeah.
I think it's fine. I think it's a good look. I know Dupes Mix isn't a huge fan of it. I like it.
I like it if it's short. Like,
Sure.
just don't show it for too long. Like, cut.
Yeah.
I need you to cut to something that's happening if something's happening. And some games have things that are happening early. Like, we have an invade.
Yeah.
Like, cut to the invade. That's more interesting than
Yeah.
just this little split screen.
Agreed. Agreed. Much agree.
Got ourselves a little bit of a tech issue.
Wow. All right, Jake. I think I am gonna call it before watching Winter's Finals. Unfortunately, I'm gonna
Yeah,
send it over.
this tech issue did it for you. I understand.
Yeah, this the straw that broke me, maybe. But so I'm gonna send my chat over to you. So
Cool.
I will see. They'll see you in just a little bit.
All right,
Thanks for hanging out,
everybody.
dude.
Later,
See you tomorrow.
Zoinks. Love you. I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll do some more of these games here. And for everybody else, we're gonna hang out and we're gonna finish these last games as long as this like tech break doesn't last an hour or some crazy thing. We're gonna hang out and finish these games. Let's do it. Especially in a moment like this, if there's anything you want to talk about in the chat, we can vibe for a bit. Just kind of go through it. Hope they make a new item like Moonstone. What would you want it to do? How would you want it to like interact in the game? What would be like the cool, unique thing about it? Hey! Zoinks, thank you, buddy.
Zoinks casts just rated with 24 views.
Appreciate you, appreciate you. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Bridget. It boosts elemental mons. Okay. Something like that could be cool. I would love, I think giving lots of item options that are all good, but you make them more and more specific would be really cool. So it would be very awesome to have like, it would be cool to have it where you go, oh, they're building this Wiggly, and they are building it sort of like as a damage tank, and it's not unreasonable. Or they're building, just like a different way to play things. Or they're building this Pikachu, and it really is built way more as a supporter. So it has more Volt Tackles, more like Electro Balls. The Electro Ball like slows for longer, but its damage is reduced. Like a way to sort of more intensely like spec your character into a specific thing, I think would be really cool. The Chinese beta has some interesting stuff like that where you get to pick how a move sort of upgrades. I'm sure you've seen it. Like I've made videos on it where it's like you've got Gengar's Dream Eater or Cinderace's Pyro Ball or something like that, right? So you've got Cinderace's Pyro Ball and it has 2 upgrade paths. Like this upgrade path does like more burn damage, and then this upgrade path has, you know, 30% increased range. So it's like, oh, okay, I play a long range Pyro Ball and I focus on like stacking or something like that. Like that's how I play long range Pyro Ball with reduced flame charge cooldown. So I'm like dashing a lot and playing at extreme range. Or it's like, oh, I play like super high, like high buffed, like critical hit, like Blaze Kick Cinderace. Like you just get to really spec your character in a way that makes it more and more unique. I think that would be very cool. Heading back in here to game number 1. Let's shall we? We've got no invade. Just the Espeon in the center. Ton in the bottom path here.
そうですね、フィーとニンフィアのレベル4を急いで
Cram in a lot of trouble from that mystical fire. They're going to be able to score.
はいトン選手のいいウェイ
They were not able to steal that away from Zoroark. They tried. We've seen this before. I guess this Umbreon, like, hanging out and living in the enemy central area is, like, a popular thing. Zoinks was telling us earlier in the stream. We've got the level 4 Espeon gank, which is extremely popular. A lot of teams don't really fall for it anymore, but it's still, like, hard to deal with, right? It's just a strong Pokemon. Now Umbreon's in a little bit of trouble, but it's still strong. Dodrio's looking to fight it, and there's the KO. Mystical Fire picks it up. Mystical Fire Sylveon has just been an absolute force in this tournament. Zoroark is here, picks up the KO with the Execute on the Feint. And it's a great start for him so far. Blaziken down. Zoroark down. Blissey might not make it home. Oh, here comes Umbreon. Blissey does not make it home. Ton coming in with a big KO. What's my preferred Cram moveset? It's probably Dive Air Slash, but I like it all. There's nothing I don't really like on Cram. The Mage build isn't as good, but it's fun. Like some Mage characters, like they're a really good time, but then you know the enemy dive Pokemon will just jump on your head. So nice. I mean, Kabi-chan's doing pretty well here. Feels like they're like kind of taking over the start of this game, but it is still quite close. Nice KO on the Espeon. That's really nice for Dodrio. Cram possibly looking to like cut them off. It might get something done, but they're running into Sylveon here. We're not like seeing that right now. Sylveon might get taken down. They have not broken bottom goal. Sylveon actually does make it out. Runs to Dodrio top. Ooh. What's up, Parfait, buddy? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. We're just watching the Japanese regional finals right now. Your purple team is Kabi-chan's. Your orange team is Champion Lord, I believe is what it translates to. And the winner of this is guaranteed a top 2 spot in Japan, which I believe is guaranteed a travel award. So it's pretty big. Both of these teams are qualified for Worlds now. Good overcap. Sylveon breaks bot goal. Double KO top. Zoroark looking for something. Hey, I follow you on YouTube, so I get to raid you. Makes me feel happy. I love it. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Top path, Reggie. Going down, down. Going down, down, Reggie. They're gonna let it walk. Yes, they let it walk. Ooh, Cram Unite picking up a big KO right here, and they're walking onto the tier 2. Nice play. I love that. Because they didn't get a good score top, and now they kind of like made up for that, and they picked up a big KO. Great stuff from Champion Lord. Cram goes down. Oh, Dodrio's here to clean up. Yeah, you're not getting out of there, dude. Nice try, though. Dodrio picks up a double. And we got Cram. So it's like weird. It was for sure the right play. They got the points in and a huge Zoroark KO. But nice job for Kabi-chan's there to kind of like punish them for it. Is that a bit of a weak break? We could have had a better break. They're still up. But they've got a tier 1, so not ideal. Dodrio just looking to see if he can like pester them, but he's finding multiple enemies there. Looking for something against his Blaziken. Level-wise, things are looking great for Kabi-chan's. They have a 12 and an 11 and an 11. That Zoroark is very strong. It's scoring right now. How much did it score? Bliss assistance on the Dodrio. Dodrio Unite move. Picks up 1. Zorak misses its combo. Dodrio trying to defend on this goal. It's a hard goal to defend. I honestly might let Blaziken score that. I mean, I know they don't want them to score anything, but if Blaziken just scores right there, it's like a weak overcap, and I think they're still ahead. It would be close. I get them not wanting to let it happen, but... Nice snarl. Zorak Unite at 4. They're trying to heal him, but I mean, the damage just keeps coming in. Cram picks up a KO right there. Regice going down to Espeon. That tier 1 being up is frustrating for Kabi-chans. I don't know. I might have let it go down. I know it's not what they probably want to do, and maybe it's just a mistake, but that being up means just at any point, Champion Lord can just walk someone over there with a big amount of points, and the game is now in their hands. I get that they are behind right now, but they might not be for very long, right? Now it's at 4. I mean, this could be huge. Now it's a 50. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is unfortunate, right? 264, 265 after Dodrio scores top. Imagine if no one else scores a point. A 1-point game. Holy. They at least counter-scored, which is great. You know? Not as much, but man. 265, 264. Reggie, like he's walking. There's kind of plenty of time to deal with this. And we want to see, like, well, how Champion wants to play this. It looks like Kabi-chans is just going to, like, KO this and move on. They're still putting pressure on their center, too. Looking for that blue buff. Can they get it? No, they didn't get it. Close. Very, very close. That's gone top. Here we are. First Ray of the series between these two. Pretty aggressive positioning here of Champion. They're looking to start this thing and they catch Tree so early. Oh my gosh, they catch Tree. This could be the fight. They're looking for it right now. They're going after Blissey. They miss it. They redirect the overheat. Cram Unite move, completely zoning them out. Sylveon has to jump into the sky even to survive it, but they barely do. Going down, and it's gone. Great, great play. They caught Tree, and they were like, go, 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 go. Awesome. Yeah. Really well played. And that's how it goes sometimes, you know? 315, 528. It's a minute 30 left, but these are big, meaty shields. They can hide here. That was really well played by Champion Lord. They just, I mean, they caught their defender, like, it wasn't ready. It didn't decide to unite to try to save itself, which you understand, like, it probably couldn't have, right? So, it was going to be hard for them. Here comes Blaziken with another 100. Here comes LD with another 50, basically. 674, 315. They don't even, like, even if they let them score all of their points here, they can't really come back. They don't even know, I don't know if they have enough points in their pockets. Maybe they do now that they're picking up KOs. That's something that this team has to worry about. If they give up KOs, oh, Cram scoring another 100. Good play from the Cram. They have to wipe them all here really, really fast. It's not impossible, but it's hard to do. They got one. Cram's back. Cram has a Unite. It's going to be really tough for them to score at this point. 419. Execute doesn't make it happen. Yeah, close game. Champion Lord takes game number 1. GG's. That Cram score was really, really sharp. Because even, again, if Kabi-chans just scores what's in their pockets right there, they're still not ahead as long as that Cram scores. They could score every single point that they had, but as long as that Cram scores, they don't have enough. You know?
ムからも笑顔がこぼれます。
I was saying I thought Kabi-chan's was going to win this series. Zoinks was saying he thought Champion Lord was going to win this series. And right now, Champion Lord wins game 1. Damage-wise, look at that. 100k on Luca Polo's Espeon, 95k on P's Blaziken, and 92k on, sorry, I don't know their name, Scram. It was a close game. Yeah, Tree got just caught there. Yeah. They lost game 1 versus 4 free at AOS Cup 2. I've got faith. Well, they react to their opponents very well. So I also have faith on them. Yeah. I think these are both great teams. The question is like, is Champion beatable? I don't know. They look great. Spragels just showed up on a LAIC ad. Really? Well, I've never been to LAIC. That would be cool to go to LAIC though, man. That would be very fun. Very, very fun. Getting ready for game number 2. What was the LAIC ad? You're a big fan of Kabi-chan's too? Me too. I like him. Look, I mean, the players, though, on Champion Lord are really good. Really good. The Cram player's name is Machio? Okay, I'll try to remember that. Sometimes it's hard because I'm just reading it off the screen and then I forget. But thank you for letting me know. Yeah, Ying in the YouTube chat says, Trev is such a defensive wall. You saw straight after Trev was taken down, they just went in and Trev isn't there. Yeah. They're, like, Tomato is so good. I think they recognized once it was gone, it was like, oh, it's so on right now. Like, we have to go. It's time. And, yeah, they went for it.
でこれでうまく誘い出したことによってここに一気にダメージ合わせられるポケモンにいましたから、いやこれは P 選手のスーパープレーでしょうね。5人全員の視線が集中してましたね。まあオーロットとしてもあそこでバシャーモがいて、攻撃を仕掛けられて、でオーロットってやっぱり相手のダメージを受けるのがある程度仕事の一つではあるので、かなりウッドホンで突っ込むにはいい状況だったと思うので、それをうまく利用したチャンピオンというのが一つ素晴らしかったなと思います。で
Gotta do my giveaway here. We got more codes to give away. Now that I know how these codes work, I think we can give away more codes for tomorrow's stream too. Hey, Wyatt. Thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Jake, got a question. What if Unite was like Diablo, where your held items reset each season? You'd have to play games to earn those levels back versus using enhancers. That could be kind of cool. It would reward people who are, like, playing a lot, right? I don't hate that idea. It would be kind of fun, too. What would be really fun is if they sort of changed a little bit each season. That, I think, would be cool. And then you kind of, like, put, like, some time and effort into them. And you're like, oh, dude, like, Leftovers is actually sick this season. It works like this. And it's like, oh, actually, like, Shellbell's crazy this season. But Floatstone is, like, not the way I like Floatstone. So I'm going to, like, put more effort into whatever. Razor Claw. That would be really fun. I think that'd be very cool. Sylveon, first pick. Espeon, Eldegoss answers back. Orban, Zoroark, Comfey. They get Tree, which, yeah. What does Champion have? Do they bring out Buzzy? They don't. We've got Umbreon, Dodrio. Dude, Dodrio's just like it lately. Leafeon, Metagross. This is going to be a fun one. What are we seeing here? Mewtwo X. I'm sure they'd like that. Zarina. Zarina, pretty good counter for Leaf, for sure. It feels like a lot of teams are using Zarina as like a really good counter to a couple like squishy threats. Like Leafeon, it feels like Zarina is popular because people would pick something like Leafeon or something like that, you know? Something interesting they could do is ban certain items every week for like a rotation. Yeah, that would be really cool, JC. You know, it would just be cool to have a week where it's like, I don't know exactly how you do it, but maybe you could have a week where fire Pokemon aren't in the meta. There's just no fire Pokemon. There's no whatever. There's no psychic Pokemon. Or yeah, you have a week where it's like there's no stacking for that week. Like no scoring items are available. Or you have a week where like scoring items are at 1.5 times. So like, holy, everyone's trying to double stack that week. It might be too cheesy, but it might be cool to have like 1 week of a month where it's like, oh, dude, like, get ready for crazy meta week because in like this like coming month, like defensive items are doubled. So like, get ready for like the meta of that month. That would be very fun. You know, you wouldn't want it to like break the game and make it cheesy, but you would want it to be like, oh, like let's try something like a little different this month, you know? Or like whatever, like this week is like moves are a little stronger. So like moves are like 1.2x, right? So you're like, ooh, cool. Like anything with like high burst damage is doing really well. Something like that. Yeah, type advantage could be used only for like a cheesy mode. It could never be used in any other version. It just doesn't work. We don't have enough Pokemon. Leafeon looking for a sneaky little steal here. And they're probably gonna get it. They know that they're sending their Zarina, so they've like noticed this rotation multiple times now of what they do to get that Serena powered up, and they just took its blue. Nice play. Getting caught though. Here comes Dodrio. That was close. Very close. Looking to fight here. Serena's made it bottom. Looks like they got a decent amount of that over on the side of Kabi-chan's. Dude, Tons Umbreon is good. And he plays the Umbreon I like. He plays Snarl Foul Play, and he's got a good Umbreon, man. I ran into Ton one game when I was in Japan in solo queue. I ran into Ton. He was great. Maybe we ran into him twice. I think I played one game where he was on my team, and I think I played one game against him. I can't remember. I don't know if it's like the more things are like more players are like together in the server in Japan or something like that, but it did feel like more of the top players in Japan were playing. I couldn't tell if that was just like perception. I didn't get to play in their server for a long time, but I did think that was really cool. I wish like more of our pros would get on and actually play the game. I feel like they don't play enough. Like the ladder is full of like some bad players sometimes, but it's like, yeah, but I would love for the pros to be on there, you know? Goal's broken. Early break is a pre-7-minute break. It means the birds are going to be over on the side of Kabi-chan's. This arena is aggressive, dude. Holy. Look at Ton. Picking up a double KO. He is mean with that Umbreon. I love it. He's just so aggressive. And like really setting up plays for his squad. Huge. Dude, Champion Lord looks so good here in game 2. They just feel like they're winning every fight. Oh my gosh, and they're pressing their advantage super hard here. They're rubbing salt. Beautiful. Great scoring right there. Tons scoring right here. Metagross is almost 9. It's right there. Things could change quite a bit once it hits that power spike for sure. We've seen Meta have some pretty good games. I feel like Meta will play well into Umbreon and Zarina. Now that it's got the level, we're just going to have to see. Feels like it wouldn't play too bad into Zarina. Wow. They got him. Doesn't get the KO, though. Oh, man. Sad. Oh, they did pick it up, though. They actually take down Zarina there. Metagross in a lot of trouble here. As soon as that Bliss Assistance wears off, he's got no HP. Yeah. He was looking for a shield right there, but even if he got it, I don't think he gets out of there, right? Stars of the Japanese meta, for me, Sylveon, Zarina, Dodrio, Trev. Like, these are big ones. LD is, like, big. I feel like the other supporters don't look as good as LD. LD's like an early pick for all these teams. Dang, dude. 309 right now to 82. Like, Champion Lord they're just pouring it on. What could they even really get here? Champion Lord takes bottom objective. They could base here. They also could kind of give it and go score. I don't know what they're planning on doing. Zarina based, so this isn't walking. No. They can maybe head to the tier 1, but even if they score 100 down there, you know, they're still way down. 78. A 40 would be nice. Like, it would be nice to set up some sort of overcap. Obviously, it's Unite move time. 4 minutes. You might not have another opportunity until Ray. Good KO there. Huh? This is a really nice fight for them. Gets them up to 189. Do we have another Reggie, don't we? We have another Reggie Alecki. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Taking Sylveon up into the air, it goes down. Almost caught him with the hammer. Almost let Sylvie get away. Level-wise, things are evening out pretty well for Kabi-chan's, but it feels like Champion Lord has just been in control of this match. Tomato. Now they're getting aggressive in the central area. We've got a Reggie Alecki. 30 seconds on Reggie, 30 seconds on bottom Reggie. I guess teams are going to need to decide how they want to play this. Kabi-chan's being behind means they might want this Reggie so that they can even up the score a little bit. And oddly enough, like, they might not know this, but if they got Reggie, it walked, and they put 100 in, they are up now. You know, Reggie gets them to 209. Oh, no, they aren't up, are they? They are tied if that happens. Holy. Wow. Okay. This is wild. If that walks at full health, then they're tied. If that walks at full health and someone scores 50. They catch Metagross. 15 seconds left. Dude, this is exactly what Champion Lord did last time. They're moving in with their Unite moves. They're looking for the KO. They did not get Trevenant yet. 2 down, however. 1 down on the other side. Dodrio goes down. Trev trying to hold off. It can't. 3 down now. Espeon picks up a 3rd. Sylveon. Dude, Champion Lord is just like, they see the advantage and they're pushing it. Rayquaza are getting low. Leafeon's their only shot. It's being zoned out. Here comes Espeon. They're looking for it. They get it. And they get Ray. Champion Lord, like both games. Both games. Caught, go. Caught, go. They find the play and they push it every time. Yep. Yep. Right now, I mean, it looks like they might just be, like, the best team in Japan. Like, Kabi-chan's are really good, but, dude, every single time that Champion Lord has the advantage in these final moments, they play the fight so well. They get so aggressive. They go for the win. I'm really impressed. Really, really impressed. And that would mean that they're qualified for Worlds in the travel award position. If we're like getting this right, which I'm pretty sure we are. They're qualified for Worlds in the travel award position, which they're going to head to the grand finals. I'm sure there's like a nice prizing difference between first and second, but this would make them either first or second seed out of Japan. And they're looking like they could be first seed. I mean, I don't know who's going to like break them. Maybe Kabi-chans can come back through losers and give them a run for their money. Kabi-chans is great, but yeah. Champion Lord just feels like it. What is travel award? So some teams are qualified for Worlds, but you have to like, you got to buy your plane ticket. You got to go there to compete. Other teams are qualified for Worlds and they are flown out there and they have like a travel stipend basically. So you have like a flight and a little like flight and hotel covered essentially. Like obviously they don't know what flight someone's going to book. They don't know what hotel someone's going to book, but I think it's like a couple grand that each player gets just for their travel. Ooh, I keep knocking my headphones out of my ear because I'm like slapping my dumb water bottle. There you go. Champion Lord looking fantastic, dude. I mean, they really played great. They're a great group of players, obviously. And there they go. Top 2 in Japan. You just saw the top 3 in Japan at least. Like, Kabi-chan's at least 3. They're probably 2. They're that good. But they could be 1 if they go back up against them. It really felt like Kabi-chan's does not have a great answer for a lot of what they're doing. I mean, look at them, man. They're stoked. They should be. They played great. Played great. Well, that's going to do it for the stream. I'm sure they have like more going on in this. They're going to like say bye to everybody, but that's going to do it for us here. I'll be back on with Zoinks tomorrow evening my time to finish this whole thing up, find out who the best team in Japan is, and go through the rest of this bracket. I think we'll find out who... Yeah, because we already know at least first and third. We technically don't know who is necessarily second. Is that right? Or do they move down to winners? No, we know first and... I can't remember. We know first and third. We don't know second yet. Or, yeah. And we don't know exactly who first is going to be. So, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. I love you. I'll see you all very, very soon. You're the best. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. We did it.